super moms with fire, blue wrench power, never tired. Time outside, but family glare. Celebrity big time everywhere. Super chat lights up the night. Trolls come in like they're in flight. Drown my heart with voices loud. Screaming women in the crowd. Cool down.
Hey, hey, hey. Happy New Year, everyone.
Common sense is out of place in this wild.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and we're coming to you live from, well, actually, let me get the little thing to read out here. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. Coming to you from the infamous Crystal Gondola overlooking the Elm Line streets of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. We're coming to you here live. Welcome back to the Tommy Temper Show. I'm your host, Tommy Temper, and we're here to dive deep into the issues that really matter to real people just like you. From the latest news to entertainment, we've got it all covered. You've come to the right place. This is the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and thanks a lot for coming down here. Sorry for the fake music that everyone is doing these days. But yeah, it definitely is what everyone is playing these days. Hey, good to see Herman the Tosser. Good to see you, Herman. Thanks for popping in here. Ron Volt, second in there. Looking good. Looking good. Ron Volts, let me check those emails there. Okay. I don't always check that Tommy Temper email. So if you do send me something, yeah, give me an ups there. Northwoods Press in there. Hey, good to see you. Hey, did you get to see that one where the guy went in to pay his fine? He had some kind of a court fine to pay there today. And he went into the courthouse with, and he had to pay $300 fine. And he walked in there with a big bag of quarters. And then they didn't want to count them. And then they said he had to count them first, and he didn't want to count them. And they didn't want to count them. So there was kind of a standoff on paying some kind of a bill. But anyways, he had 5,000 people watching that stream. I couldn't believe it. People like controversy like that. So there you go. Hey, Mater, good to see you. Got Otis in there. Otis, hey, big ups to you. Fry TV in the house. Nice to see you. Yeah. What's that? Mater got the boot from RV's channel. Well, you know, our RV's channel is going to be the one channel where you're probably going to get booted from if you're the type of person that's going to get booted. You know what I mean? Or even if you do something wrong or whatever. You know, I think the most sensitive channel out there is going to be RV's channel. So you have to walk on eggshells over there or else you're going to get booted, you know. Whereas over here, yeah, pretty much anything goes. You know, we let anything slide over here. We don't really care. Hey, Kelly Caldwell in there. Good to see you there, Kelly. Thanks a lot for popping in. Nice to see you. You had that stream that, I don't know how long you went there. I popped in there at 9 hours there last night when you were going. You said you were going to do, I think, a 12-hour stream. I don't know if you made it up to 12 hours, but I kind of popped in there at your 9-hour mark there, and then after that it was, I wasn't around there, so I didn't see what happened. Smooth Operator in there. Hey, Smooth Operator, good to see you. Cash App. Masad is in here. We got Super Salty, looking good. Good bunch of friends down here today. Let's see, what do we got here on my noises in the background? We got our old drips dripping in the cave there in the background. We'll play that for you here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of, I have to do something about my music. Because when I have to have a stream where I can play music that is not copyright music, and then I can do another stream and it's complete copyright music. And by the way, that last stream that I did, that was pretty epic, by the way. There were lots of people on it and we had lots of fun. But I played like music throughout the entire stream, and that entire stream got blocked by YouTube. So it is, you know, in the whoosbah. And I can't really revive it because the only way I can revive it is by getting rid of the music on it, and while it's part of the whole thing. So, oh well, there you go. Gucci, yeah, I can see you there, Gucci. You're looking good. Looking good. He booted almost everyone from your channel. Oh, okay. What, who did? Who booted almost everyone from my channel? Who did that, Ron? So, yeah, actually, I haven't... hey, Queenie, good to see you. Happy New Year to you. You booted almost the whole chat. Who booted almost the whole chat? Who is it that we need to address there right now? So, yeah, let me know who it is that you're talking about there when you say he booted everyone. Who booted? And let's see who it is that needs to be looked after. Canada RV? You mean like Canada RV came into my chat and then he booted almost everyone from my chat? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back into my settings here and see who actually is booted. Go over that right now. You better not have booted a whole bunch of people. That would be pretty bad to do that. I do see in the Hasba, in the Hoosba, is RB Canada's Coke dealer is in there, who probably, you know, deserves to be in there. I see Telescope in there. Carlitos is in there. Well, he deserves to be in there. Truther Cop is in there. Yeah, he deserves to be in there. Bolts and Barbecue is in there. Okay, we got someone named Huey that's in there. There's a whole bunch of Carlitos that are in there. There's somebody there trying to dox Jen, trying to put her real name in there, so that dox is in there. For some reason, Brooke is in there. Why is Brooke in there? So I'm going to take Brooke out. Gamer Teen 3D. I don't know who that is. Praxis, you're in there. Wow, how many Carlitoses are there? Carlitos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6 Carlitos, probably 6. Probably about 6 of them in there. So we'll leave those in there. Telescope is in there for whatever reason. I'll break Telescope out, and we'll save that. Okay, but otherwise, no, I don't really see. If RB was putting anyone in there, I don't really see who he put in there that was of any significance. You know what I mean? So I don't think he was just arbitrarily doing that. So we'll just leave RB alone. Not have to worry about him and what he's doing. Okay, let me turn on the chat here. Let's see what the chat has to say here today. Let's turn on that chat reader. This chat reader is always going hot here. Let me turn it on. Enable speech. Let's see what you all have to say here today. RV booted me too? Oh, from what? His channel? Okay. He's booting everyone from his channel.
Jen Phoenix. Me.
Okay. Oh, and our Fry, you got booted from RV's channel? Yeah. Well, like I said, the most touchy person on the internet is going to be RV.
Me.
Right. He's just paranoid of everybody, and he boots everyone, and he's afraid of everyone, and whatever. So, I don't know what's going on there, RV.
Ron
RV, you got to relax a bit.
You too, Mossad.
Otherwise, nobody's going to go to your channel if you boot everyone. You know, it's just
Edward
common sense.
RV is just another conservative snowflake.
You know, over here, I try and let everyone over here and let everyone do what they want so everyone can have fun. And then we have a good channel with lots of people. But if you ban everyone, then nobody's going to go there. It's
Brenda Bridge.
It's common sense.
Mossad is a mole.
Can't make that stuff up. You know what I mean? So then you end up with a channel with like 10 people there, and it stays at 10 people, and you're just talking to 10 people,
Dogs
and that's
Grandma Israeli.
You never have an audience.
Hello, Tommy.
But whatever. RV, you'll always be my friend, though. I'm
in
not.
2025,
I'm
I'm gonna
friend,
touch
you know,
Cam's
so
worm.
I'll tell
Jen
you what.
Phoenix.
RV,
The pirates took over
block
his
other
channel
channel
last night
owners.
because he fell asleep and didn't he
And
shut his
don't
live
be
off.
unfriendly with other
Phoenix
channel
tried.
owners because we're
Canada
the
RV
internet.
will do as he pleases,
Channels
don't he,
are
like
the
it, oh
internet.
well.
We have to cooperate. Okay, so cooperate with everyone else. Don't just block.
Mossad the Mole.
Because
Yes,
what'll end
Brenda
up
be
happening
the
is that you'll
bridge.
block and then people won't come back. Leanne Hurley. Hey, good to see you, Leanne. Happy New Year, Leanne. Coming in from Facebook. Good to see you.
Herman
Good
the
supporter
Tosser.
over the years. Follower of us. I've been
Botrick's
following
nice,
you
what
for a
does
long
that
time
mean?
on Facebook.
Smooth
Looks
Operator.
good.
Doxon Grandma.
Nice to see you in there. Exactly, Kelly.
Ron
Happy
Valtz.
New Year, everyone.
When you have a chance, Tommy, look at those GMAILS I sent you.
Super Salty.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to take a look
Don't
at that
he
here right
be
now, as a matter of
touching
fact.
me, Canada RV.
Stand by. Let me go to my email. See if I can find that. Oh, yeah, Ron. I see this here, Ron.
Mossad the Mole.
Let the salt flow, re.
Smooth Operator.
I stand with Trump.
Oh, yeah. Canada RV is saying, you're all gone, not just the trolls, all of Tommy Temper's crew. Only my people will build this channel.
Northwoods
Show your
Pressed
faces,
Ear.
cowards, pussies,
We're
game
getting
on.
New Year's snow today.
This time
Jen
I'll
the
hold
Phoenix.
the end game. I see
Tommy
the cowards
RV
are
fell
just
asleep
cowards,
last
I
night and the
expected.
pirates took over his chat.
Mossad the Mole.
That's okay. I'm
Ron
coming for you
Don
now.
T be
LOL.
sharing my nudes with Tommy.
Fry TV.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, and
Okay,
all
well,
I
you know
was
what's gonna
doing
happen
is
with that
remixing
is that
a
he's
song
just
for
gonna alienate
CKM on his
himself.
panel. Then RV said he is done with me. Wow, Cash App.
Peachy S Kingdom.
Hi, Tommy.
Herman the Tosser.
Peachy.
Can T really trust the lefty's Tommy temper?
Super Salty.
Can we have Darth Vader
You
voice
can't
today,
trust them,
Tommy?
but you have to hold
Jen the
them
Phoenix.
close enough to them so you can
He
watch
didn't
what
he end
they're doing.
live?
Smooth Operator.
Shout out to the Tommy Temper crew.
Peachy S Kingdom.
Darth Vader.
And hi to all the friends too.
Super Salty.
Mossad Soul.
It's Donald Trump. Donald Trump
RV's
here
waiting for
today.
his thousands of followers to
Well,
find his channel.
we're
He
sorry that
doesn't
the
he
Tesla
us.
exploded in front of
Mossad the Mole.
Trump Tower. It wasn't
Salty
great.
Army is legion.
Jen the Phoenix.
Tommy read my comment, please.
Gucci.
I like to be free.
He didn't end live.
Herman the Tosser.
As they
Oh,
say,
that's
Tommy,
funny.
keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Was that RV fell asleep and the pirates took over his chat? That's funny. That sounds about par. You know, I like Canada RV.
Jen
I
the
like him.
Phoenix, he did
Like
end
you
the
guys
live
are
and
making
turned it
fun of him
private,
there,
then
and
started another one I recorded a good
you're
portion
looking
of
at
the one
his
he turned private.
vulnerabilities, whatever, and picking
Mossad
at him,
the
whatever,
Mole.
and that kind of stuff. Whereas
The birdies are
I think
out.
he's okay.
Smooth
I'm okay
Operator.
with RV. You're
Trudeau
okay with
getting
me.
told
You're
to leave
okay
BC
go
by
come in
resident.
here, not banned
Ron
over here.
Valtz.
And
There's more Tommy,
I
one
don't know
more
why he's
picture in a
banning
video.
me or banning
Jen the Phoenix.
anyone that's over here.
All night
That's
they
just
were I
plain
am their lol.
foolishness. You're just doing yourself a disservice. You know, you're limiting your audience. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna end up with like 5 people over there, and that's it, and one guy on your panel or whatever. And you're actually going to end up shunning yourself by blocking people, because once you block somebody once, or you
Gucci.
time people out once,
Loser
or do stuff there
Trudeau.
to them,
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
then they're less likely to come back to
IDK,
your
whatever's
channel.
going on might be for the best.
And that's why I don't want
Chaos
to see
Chick.
people timing out over here too.
Can
People
T
complain about
wait
it, and I
till
don't
I
like
can
it.
change my
So please
name
don't
instead
time
of
people out.
Peachy a Kingdom?
Fry TV.
Hey, Jen the Phoenix.
Jen the Phoenix.
Spoon, no, he fell asleep at 5 a.m. and the pirates took over till like 8 a.m.
Super Salty.
That's
Tommy,
funny.
we sound like a bunch of women in here. Can some of us have a man-s voice?
Herman the Tosser.
Trudeau is officially the son of Fidel Castro.
Mossad the
Kate
Mole.
will change the voice.
https youtube.com spoonies c Kior 7NLOZSBWIE.
Jen the Phoenix.
Hey Fry TV.
Edward Cam.
Leave the mod drama and wrench abuse to the professionals is what you re-saying, right, Tommy?
Ron Balls.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
And
leave it
then
to the
Canada
professionals
RV
over
banned them
here.
all.
Colette.
Tommy Temper, hey, there, thank you for feeding the birdies, Tommy.
Chirp, chirp. We got the birdies out there. Yeah, look it. Let me move me out of here. I actually put
Jen
a
the
big
Phoenix,
bone
I
on
watched the
there.
whole
I don't
thing
know if you
unfold.
can see that. Let me look here.
Herman the Tosser.
Look outside here.
I quest this is why they sell drugs legally in Canada.
Most Sad the Mole.
Notre
Kinda hard to
Dame
see, but,
fighting Irish.
Super
There's
Salty.
a big bone on that dish out there.
Colette,
Herman the Tosser.
And,
keep them
there was
under
some
control.
birds coming around there. But there's
Jen
a
the
big
Phoenix.
bone in there.
Okay,
And those
Spoon.
magpies really
Spoon.
like that. It's got some meat on it there.
He turned
so-
private the live stream that CKM and Fry TV were making music and Praxis was on his panel.
Colette.
Face red heart shape, hey, they're my friend Super Salty.
Ah, okay. I don't know. There's so many streams going on here, and everyone's been going live so much lately that it's kind of hard to keep track of what's going on there. But yeah, I hear that. So what happened is Canada RV was live, and he fell asleep, and Red and his crew went in there
Anti-semantic.
and were messing with his stream.
Claude and Craig on the
Having
same
fun.
panel talk about a throwback.
That sounds pretty funny. So I don't know what's
Jen
going to
the
happen
Phoenix.
here in the future.
Yes, he did. I was just trying to make my comment short and to the point.
But the
Phoenix
problem
time.
is that if you
I think
fight with people and
Canadians are
you're
too proud to
alienating
be a
yourselves,
state, but if it did, the knowledge
it's really,
about
really hard to
American
bring the
politics
community
would
back
double.
together again once that happens.
Chaos
you know.
Chick.
I kept my eyes closed and
Like,
didn't
you know, like
tee
Fry,
watch.
you're having a bunch of fun over
Super
there
salty.
on his channel. You know,
Fright
like you're
Vina.
providing content.
Foxy's
Lots of
friends.
content over there.
I solved the
And
drone
then he goes
mystery.
and he doesn't understand
Fuzzy
what
Peaches.
internet is all about. He just
Good day, Tommy.
it's all about
Most Sad the Mole.
RV. It's not all
What
about
grub
Canada
should I
RV. It's
order
not
for
all
the
about
game?
you.
Fry TV.
Life is not all about one
Yes,
person.
I jumped off before
Like, look at Trump.
Praxis
If
got
Trump,
in the box.
if Trump was
spoon.
selfish, he would
Fry
go,
TV.
life is all about me, and I don't care
Hey,
about anyone
super
else. I'm just going
salty.
to do my own thing and make a bunch of money, and who gives a shit about anybody else, you know? That would be a selfish person. But Trump is not selfish in the sense that he is making
Ron
sure
Balls.
that not only he has wealth,
FRYTV
but that
got banned
you
like
have
the rest
wealth.
of US.
Making sure
Anti-semantic.
that it gets spread
All the
around,
Putin
that
simps
everyone
jacked
has a
for
better
Trump to
life.
start acquiring territory too.
But, you know, if you start shunning people and cutting people off and
Jen the
pushing
Phoenix.
them away,
Fry, that was disgusting,
well,
that
what are you
panel
trying
chat.
to do? It's all about
Fry
you.
TV.
And
Yep,
Canada RV,
Ron
it's not all
Vols.
about you. It's about a
Catalyst
community.
Rex.
And you have to
Love
have a
the
nice
ego battles with Fry
expandable
biggest
and
ego
work on your
out there,
community and work with the
CKM
people
and RVLMAO.
and work with the people so that they don't attack you. In other words, you can have a troll in your chat as
Dogs
long
who
as you have
grandma
the
is
troll
really.
condition to not attack you.
Trump may not be
Now,
a
if you
perfect person,
have
but
a
loves
brand new
America.
channel, yeah, the trolls come in and they
Fry
attack you and you
TV.
don't know how to deal with them, so you ban
It's
them.
the first time I
But
got
you don't want to ban
banned
people.
road.
You want to work with people and have them part of your community. Right, Fuzzy Peach, good to see you.
Foxy's friends.
History
Exactly,
obviously
Dashing Grandma. Look
tells
at
you
Dashing
Trump
Grandma's
is
comment
full
there.
of it.
Gucci.
Getting close to US border.
Big D.
It looks like a loser trollfest, a lot of goofs.
Anti-semantic.
Trump loves himself, not America.
Well, why is he trying to make America a better place to live? Why is he taking all of the rhetoric from everyone? Why is he taking bullet shots from Americans? You know, like, if it was me, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Anti-semantic.
The guy loves America so
All
much
these
that he's
poor
almost
folks
willing to
thinking
give
that
up
the
his freaking
billionaires
life
care
for
about them
America.
are
And you guys
disgusting.
going, oh, Trump loves
Chaos
himself,
chick.
not America.
Goofs and booze, perhaps, lol.
Come on. At least
Ron
call a spade a
Vols.
spade.
He banned Fry, Mater, ABD, Beth, and so on.
Jen the Phoenix.
RV seems to think he is going to shut the pirates down, and I told him there is no way that is going to happen. You only blocked one alt out of what, 30 lol.
Foxy's
Exactly.
friends.
Why? Because he
No,
is
you can't
a
shut the
corrupt
pirates down.
criminal.
Most Sad the Mole.
The pirates are basically
Ronnie
red.
Maha,
It's red.
ha, ha.
And Red can
Anti-Semitic.
get up there and he can tear a strip out of anyone. You know, he has no problem at all.
Tommy, the man is
getting
out
up
for
there
himself.
and
He has
belly
a
aching
criminal.
about anyone. And he,
Super
you know,
salty.
he does a good job at
I
it because
don't
he's
Tommy,
an
I
expert at it.
support Trump.
He's been doing it for such a long time. He has no problem. You say one thing about him, well, he'll tear a strip out of you, you know, with anything that he knows about you. So, you know, you have to, even if you don't like Red, or don't like his tactics, or don't like the things that he talks about,
chick.
you have to give him credit for
Goose, booze, and
you know,
drugs,
being
perhaps.
good at what he
Gucci.
does.
Back
is
up,
basically
put
put everyone in their
US
place.
border WTH.
Ron Valtz.
His channel is not going to grow at all.
Mossad the Mole.
Johnny Depp, Pirates of Caribbean.
Yeah, Johnny Depp, yeah. Well, you know,
L.
but he doesn't really want to grow
Lol
his channel.
Tommy Temper, the
You know
New
what I mean?
Year's
Like,
Eve
there's
show
some
with
people
Red
like
and Rusty was
Brett,
gold.
for example. He goes, I
Jen
don't
the
care
Phoenix.
who's watching my channel. I'm not here to grow
Lol.
my channel. I'm
Fry
not here to
TV.
make money. I'm not here to get
He
rich.
banned me way
I'm just here
before
to
they came into his chat.
spout off
Jen
about
the
whatever I want to
Phoenix.
spout off about.
All I
You know,
have
like that's
ever
what Brett
done
is about.
was
That's what his
help
channel's
him.
about. Well, maybe RV's the same
Rex.
way. RV's not
Which
interested in
Shamelord
monetizing
is
his channel,
Chaos
from what I
Chick,
can
I
see.
wonder.
And he's not interested in building subs. So I don't know. It's a mouthpiece for himself, and maybe to have a couple panels and
Jen the
to
Phoenix.
surround himself with people that
Fry,
love him.
he was
and,
on a power
you
trip
know,
last
if
night.
he doesn't like you, well, he can ban you. You know, but do you grow your channel that way? No, of course you don't.
Anti-Semantic.
But
Red
some
is
people
only
are
there
not
to make money.
interested
It
in
asks what keeps him
click
in alcohol
subs,
and
views,
cigarettes.
whatever. All they want is just a little safe place. And, you know, if you want your little safe place, ban everyone. And then you can have your safe place. Right? And once in a while, we put the logo up here. Yeah,
Fuzzy
I know.
Peaches.
The
Hey,
logo
Fry
with
TV.
it's a safe place.
Jen the
I
Phoenix.
know nobody likes that when I
Red
put that
doesn't
up
he
there,
drink
but let's
anymore,
face it.
actually.
So many pussies. So
Anti-Semantic.
few safe places.
Sure, Jen.
Colette.
Poor Tommy looks cold.
It's cold here today. It is.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy,
cold.
what S the P words say?
Anti-Semantic.
Red S an alcoholic. He might be temporarily dry, but the POS will never stop drinking.
Rusty
He's
Bumper
been
Skylight.
sober for whatever, a
Good
number of
day,
months
Tommy.
now. Quite a number of months now. He's been mentioning that too. He's into some kind of a program, and he's getting off of the alcohol, so he hasn't drank anything in a while. So you have to
Fuzzy
give him credit for
Peaches.
that.
It is windy, bruh.
Chaos Chick.
I prefer a safe place, sir. I am APSSY.
Anti-Semantic.
He is a liar. Believe whatever you want.
Super Salty.
76 Fahrenheit here in San Diego today.
Mossad the
I
Mole.
don't know what the temp is here.
Tommy, how do you
It's,
say the P word in French?
Chaos Chick.
P word.
But
What's
not
the P word?
possible
I don't know.
on
I don't know many
social
words.
media.
Sacre bleu is in French. Sacre bleu. I think that's like a. Let's see. I was going to look at the weather here. What is it like outside my window? It is minus 20. Minus 20 Celsius. That would be in Fahrenheit. Minus 4 Fahrenheit. So it's minus 20 Celsius outside my window right here behind me. And yeah, it seems pretty chilly. When I went out there to put that bone out there, it seemed pretty chilly. And even in the house here today, when it
Super
gets to
salty.
be minus 20 outside, then the
Who's
house
in
has a hard time
French?
maintaining the temperature indoors. So it seems chillier here than usual. And I turned on my fireplace in the living room here when I got up, and then the thing failed on me here. It's a
Mossad
gas
the Mole.
fireplace, natural gas.
Tommy, are you
And it failed on
wearing
me
Long
here, so I
John
looked up and it's
S?
like below 20 in the house here. Celsius,
Fry TV.
positive.
Hey, Fuzzy Peaches.
Colette.
So yeah, I'm wearing my hoodie here
Yikes
just to stay
for
warm in the
dang.
house there. But it is
Fry
warming
TV.
up now that the fireplace is running
Hey,
again.
Colette.
Doing good. But yeah, it's chilly out there. Super chilly. Super chilly. Yeah, good to see Kelly in there. Kelly Caldwell, who's a guy that's trying hard on the internet. Yeah, if he's still in there, drop a link or whatever, or sub up to people. If you see other
Colette.
people in here. A lot of the people in my chat
Person
are
turquoise
people that have
waving
channels.
Fry TV.
Most sad the mole.
So definitely
Tommy,
sub up
if
to
you're
anybody
cold,
that drops
cold
a link in here.
face, we can cuddle, mate.
Okay, let me increase that audio a little bit there. Slots 5. Tommy, if you're cold, we can cuddle. Yeah, right, Masad.
Hey, Peachy S Kingdom.
Can't believe I read that on the air. Elm in there.
Foxy's
Elm,
friends.
Good to see ya. Foxy's
The
friends.
rich are the only ones that truly live free, while the working class pays for it. By definition, the rich don't need a tax break and have had one, workers need it now.
Peachy S Kingdom.
Exactly.
Hi, Elm.
Well, I don't
Fry
know if
TV.
everyone is saying that the
Hey,
rich need
Rusty
a tax break,
Bumper Skylight.
but taxes are
Miss
going up
Angie
for
Shrug.
everyone. They're going up for the rich, for
Mossad.
the poor, for everyone.
Rusty Bumper
And if
Skylight.
you
Hey,
bring
Fry
the taxes
TV.
up,
Colette.
then you're going to make it tougher
Fry
for
TV
everyone to
laying
live.
low
You know
as
what I
in
mean?
flat,
Brenda,
my
Brenda,
friends.
good to see you.
Herman the Tosser.
Hey, Brenda.
Cordell,
Big ups to you there.
Cordell.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year, by the way. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year there, Brenda. And
Fry TV.
it is cold, minus
Sweet
20.
Colette.
It's cold where you are too. Well, yeah, it's clear here though. It's night. It's sunny. There is a bit of cloud in the sky, but it's got sunny out there now. And yeah, but super cold. So even though it's a nice, actually, it's like that. You know, when it gets sunny out, it gets colder.
Anti-semantic.
You know, your coldest days kind of.
They became
are
billionaires
even
by
sunny
exploiting
days
the
when there's
labor
not
of
much
the
cloud.
working class. Why wouldn't they have your best interest in mind?
When we have a cloudy day, then it's actually warmer.
Colette.
Because some of the warmth
Dang
is
BRB, my
captured underneath
fans,
clouds.
face green smiling.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Happy New Year, Mossad.
Most sad the mole.
Face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face
Yeah, I like that
fuchsia poop
picture that you
shape.
posted, by the way, with
Foxy's
you and
friends.
your doggy. I think it was a picture you
12
said it was about
people
10
have
years ago. that
2
you posted
trillion
that
in
one.
wealth,
There, Brenda.
but they need
It
the
was a
tax
beautiful
break.
picture of you and
Fry
your dog.
TV.
Hey,
It was, nice to see
Mossad
that.
the mole.
I'm drinking some
MC
green tea.
Skittles.
The same
Grab a
adults in the
drink.
chat by Fry.
Dory
Your
hand
coffee
pointing
or
left
whatever you
Wizzy
prefer.
and nut simp.
I usually
Hey,
have
Tommy.
one coffee in the morning.
Super
and then after
salty.
that I'll drink tea.
Doesn't the government get more taxes with inflation?
warmer down
Why
there than
should
here.
the percentage
Brenda,
ever
minus
go up
14.
for anyone?
Most sad the mole.
Right on.
Hi,
right on.
small fry.
Cadamus Rex.
Well,
That
I think we're
SYTT
in the,
hates
because of
taxes
equinox,
on
in the middle of winter,
businesses.
right? Now
Cadamus
we're into
Rex.
a warming trend, right?
And
It's gonna
hates
be
the
warming
poor
from this
street
point
people
on every
cause
day
his
and
tax
whatever.
dollars
Should
pay
get
to
a
help
little
them.
bit warmer,
MC Skittles.
so that'll be really good.
Oh, it has
Yeah, good to
catibus
see you in
again.
there. Nice to see you in there.
Anti-semantic.
Nice that we're
That
keeping in
accumulation
touch.
of wealth will surely
you know,
trickle
all
down
these
to
years
all of
later.
the people below them, right?
That's quite the interesting thing about the internet, which is good. And I'm just doing my thing, just having fun. I'm just having fun.
A beautiful
on the internet
day.
here. We're
Hi,
over on
Tommy.
YouTube, by the way, Brenda.
Leo Robustelli.
So if you want to have even more fun,
80
come
today
over
in
here
Desert
to
Southwest.
YouTube. Find the or just search for Tommy Temper's show
Pinky.
on YouTube.
Why
And,
is that your
we're
stream
over here having
title?
fun with like a
Fry
lot
TV.
more people in the chat over here.
Hey, a beautiful day.
Pinky.
Year of terror.
Relax. Cannabis Rex, why don't you take some of your hard-earned money, if you even have a job, and go out there and feed the street people, if you're so worried about the street people out there. I'm bringing the attention of the street people to you and everyone else
Pinky.
like you and to people in my community
Okay,
here
that
to
voice
say, hey, there's people that
sucks.
are
Miss
dying
Angie
out there on
Shrug.
the streets and people need to go out
Hi,
there
ABD.
Cadamus Rex.
and help people.
Wonder who MC Skittles is him.
Gucci.
Above zero next week. Wow,
If
that'll-
any
yeah, that's
money's
good.
trickled down,
trend,
it's
I'd like to
only
see
in
that.
the government scammer pockets.
Mossad the Mole.
80 in the
Tommy,
desert.
I missed you on Bourbon Street.
Butterflies are
Yeah,
free.
right.
Good day,
who
Tommy,
said
and
that?
chat and mods too.
Sad. That is sad that you would say something like that.
MC Skittles.
But
Wonder
yeah, we
who
saw what
Cat it
happened
was.
on Bourbon
Fuzzy
Street. Not
Peaches.
good. And in
Cat
front of the
Piss
hotel.
thinks it s better than everyone good troll.
That crap that happened over there is ridiculous.
MATER97.
Let's take a look at some of the stuff
Another
that's been going on
beautiful
here
day
world.
in the neighborhood.
What's this? The White House video prompts mask mandates? What are they pushing masks? Wearing masks again now? Holy moly.
Cadamus Rex.
What?
TT
next?
likes to fearmonger Pinky.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper just stopping in to say hello and listen while I put Christmas stuff away.
Mossad
Big
the
ups,
Mole.
AMC Kingdom.
Will you be
Nice to see
mine?
Butterflies are free.
Anti-Semitic nose.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Tommy and chat.
Flosaw please.
Fry TV, hey, can we set up a time to have a one-on-one discussion about flat earth?
Yeah, will it be the year of terror?
MATER97.
Look at my title.
K9.
Elm.
Hey AMC Kingdom.
Super salty.
If we all pill our own weight, taxes would be way less. We should only help those that can help themselves, not ones that just don't feel like they need to.
Jen the Phoenix.
Hey
Exactly.
AMC.
Ron Valtz.
Hi K9.
Super salty.
Pull.
MC Skittles.
The earth is hot dog shaped, didn't you all know?
Mossad the Mole.
This is
Push.
interesting.
K9
About that,
Gaming.
the terrorists
Hi
there in New
Mater
Orleans.
and Ron.
at
Mossad
this.
the Mole.
B for
The
pork
FBI
hot
literally
dogs.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Photographed
Thought it was a
the ISIS
donut
flag, the
shape.
terrorist flag.
Pinky.
And this flag was flying on the back of
Pyro.
that truck that
Maybe.
moved through all the people
Hey
on the
Tommy
street
and nice
in
people.
New Orleans.
MC Skittles.
But look at, there's the
Hi, Al.
ISIS flag
Al.
right there, and it was on the back
Hey
of that
MC
truck.
Skittles.
It was flying on the back of that truck. If you saw the
MATER97.
video of the truck.
Maybe.
So it definitely was a terror attack. And what, the FBI is trying to downplay or to say that it wasn't a terror attack, and meanwhile the guy's got a terrorist flag that he's flying. And you know, that happened here in Edmonton too, where there was a guy driving a U-Haul truck.
K9
and he had
Gaming.
a terrorist flag in the truck
Hi
too.
May.
And I don't know if the Canadian government actually got him with a terrorist charge. I don't think they did.
Maybe.
Like, they didn't even push
Mater
to
97.
get him as a terrorist.
Fry TV.
Philosa, please, I hope to have time to do a flat earth stream on my Flat Fried channel soon.
But
Fuzzy
I don't know
Peaches.
if the information is correct.
Hey Elm, did you fall
but
of your
were
chair
those vehicles
lately?
that were involved in the
Anti-Semantic.
Trump Tower burning.
Whereas Brett to explain it wasn't ISIS that radicalized the man, that it was actually Israel and the Zionists.
MC Skittles.
I only like women who can handle their booze.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Exactly.
They're
Okay,
all
there you
working
can see
together.
the flag on the back of his truck.
Maybe.
You see that vertical
Hey
rod on the truck?
K9.
See,
MC
there's
Skittles.
right there is a pole.
Anyone
that's
fall of
going
a
up
chair
the back
lately?
of that truck,
Fuzzy
and there's that black
Peaches.
flag on the back of that truck.
LMFAOMC Skittles.
Elm.
Lol Fuzzy Peaches, no sorry, just that one time.
Christopher ATX.
They just said he shot himself before blowing up Cybertruck.
Lil Bo Peep.
Hey Mater.
Oh, really? They shot himself before he blew up the Cybertruck. He was inside of the Cybertruck, too. There's the other thing that I heard. By the way, that last one was fake. But I heard that the Cybertruck and the electric Ford F-150 were both rented from the same place.
Fuzzy
or
Peaches.
through the same system.
Yeah, sure,
as if
you
those
real old
both of
lady,
those
drunk
attacks were,
stoner old lady.
You know, put together by the same
MATER97.
people. I don't know if that's
Bo
true or not.
Peep.
Mossad the Mole.
Person of interest identified in Trump hotel boom.
Exactly. If everyone paid taxes, yeah, it would be a lot less for everyone. But that's not the way it works. The way it works is those people that are really hardworking and work hard all their life,
Viking Colonel
they pay
Marjo.
the more of the taxes
Hi Lil
than other
Bo
people.
Peep.
Elm.
Like
Lol
other people that
Fuzzy
don't work
Peaches.
and take more time off and are on the dole more often. They
Mossad
they
the
pull
Mole.
from everybody
Tommy
else that's
did
hardworking.
little Bo Peep loose all her sheep.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Using the Tesla tuck backfired.
I think it actually, well, it didn't burn anything except the truck. It blew up the truck and a bunch of fireworks and stuff
Lil
that were
Bo
inside
Peep.
that truck.
Marjo.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Was made better than cars, they usually blow up.
MC Skittles.
Walla
This is what it
walla
looked
bing
like
bang.
right here.
Follow saw please.
Fry TV email me March 4th maga Gmail let me know when are you on Discord.
You know that you have to
Ren.
give the an ups to
Greetings TT chat.
the Cybertruck
the
though,
Mole.
because look at it.
Pillow
The
fight
explosives were in the
Marjo.
back of that truck,
K9 Gaming.
and look at the
Hi,
sides
Ren.
of the truck.
Anti-semantic.
They held the explosion,
Lol,
so it didn't
Elon
actually
Simps are
damage
wild.
Trump Tower.
Christopher ATX.
And,
Too many
basically
nut
just
jobs
all blew
walking
out of there
around
with
us.
The truck itself
Butterflies
held
are
together.
free.
So you have to give.
There is too much
Tesla a
being
bit of
put
a
out
ups
when
on,
the
building a decent
investigation
truck there.
ISNT even finished.
Ren.
K9 smiling face with hearts.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Don't pick on Red Simps Fuzzy Peach, they pay good to have friends.
K9 Gaming.
Hi butterflies.
Gucci.
Apparently Cybertruck and Orleans tragedies related.
Viking
are,
Colonel
yeah.
Marjo.
Hi Mossad.
Butterflies are free.
There's already conspiracies out there.
Mossad the Mole.
Tickles Marjo's footsies.
See if
MATER97.
I can find those. shots of the truck again here.
MARJOOKO.
Marjo.
Butterflies are free.
Hey K9.
Elm.
Marjo in the house.
Cybertrucks have a thicker bottom plating 3x more than a normal
See you,
vehicle.
Marjo. Here's a picture. This
Viking
is just a
Colonel
one-shot
Marjo.
picture of that
Hey,
Cybertruck
Mater.
going off
Miss
in
Angie
front of Trump
Shrug.
Tower.
I find it funny to hear libs talk about wait for facts.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Rusty.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Read the old lady gold digger
Rusty.
with his golf digging
Closer,
girlfriend.
Mama Red.
Hey Tommy.
MC Skittles.
Who would ever buy that thing? Looks like a tin can with wheels.
Big ups,
K9
everyone. Mama Red
Gaming.
in there. Dash and Grandma.
Hi
Anti-Semitic.
Mama.
Follow saw please.
That
me
stupid
see,
truck
there's
looked
a
cool
video
for a
of this
minute,
thing here.
but it
Oh,
has
look
a
at- we have
terrible
a-
vehicle, incredibly unsafe.
Our little
Mama Red.
Hey K9.
Dogs
chipmunks
whose
and
grandma
so-
Israeli.
squirrels out there.
Tommy, are you okay? You look tired.
Anti-semantic.
I'm tired. Yeah,
It has
I am
pretty
tired.
bad
But I'm
Philosa.
starting to wake up
Rusty
now.
Bumper Skylight.
Good day K9.
Fry TV.
I will Philosa please.
K9 Gaming.
Hey Dachshund.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy's still hungover from New Year's.
Yeah, exactly.
Miss Angie Shrug.
They are ugly.
Follow saw please.
Yeah, I watched a few reviews on it. Some are not kind at all.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Mossad.
Elm.
Philosa please, it has so many flaws to the design the Cybertruck.
Follow saw please.
Bet.
Mossad the Mole.
Hi K9 my bestie.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey DG, how are you today?
Cadamus Rex.
Anyone seen nuts lately?
K9 Gaming.
Hi
I
Angie.
haven't heard nuts
Dogs
there.
with grandma Israeli.
Hi Angie, I am good.
Okay, I'm trying to find some more video of that
Butterflies are free.
Cybertruck thing there.
Hello Philos, a happy new year to you and yours. I hope you continue to heal and will be your old self in no time.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Mama Red.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey K9 staying safe.
K9 Gaming.
He should be back soon Rex.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Good Dachshund.
Butterflies are free.
No cat, no sign of nuts.
Christopher ATX.
The news conference is going right now regarding the Cybertruck.
K9 Gaming.
Staying safe.
Mama Red.
Marjo.
MC Skittles.
Look below, may find your nuts.
There's this picture here too. I don't know if you've seen this one. New security footage showed a second
Fuzzy
perpetrator
Peaches.
LMFAO.
leaving the scene of the Las Vegas
L.
Trump Hotel.
Hey Mama Red.
So there's a
Mama
$10,000
Red.
reward for this
Hey
guy
Elm.
Viking
who's
Colonel
in some kind of a
Marjo.
red car.
Mama
who
Red,
was
I
somehow
just came from
associated with
walking.
the
It
guy
was
that
cold
blew
and
up inside
outside.
of the Cybertruck. So there's
Butterflies
this part
are
of the
free.
story here too.
It
I don't know if
S
you've heard
weird
that
ISNT it nuts disappeared.
More shots of that Cybertruck. This is actually after the explosion where they're doing something, covering it up, dealing with it.
Mama Red.
Nice Marjo, stay warm cold face.
Cadamus Rex.
Here you can see all the
Weird.
fireworks that were in
Peaches.
there.
You better go find them.
It seems like it was more of a
Butterflies are
fireworks
free.
thing, you know? Like there was a bomb in
News
there. There was some kind of a
conference,
big
Tommy
explosion.
now.
But then there was a whole
Viking
bunch of
Colonel
fireworks
Marjo.
that exploded all over
Mama
the place.
Red,
So we'll
I
actually
will.
look at that video here right
K9
away.
Gaming.
But that's the
Butterflies, he was doing RL stuff with family for holidays.
Mama Red.
race fuel.
Hey,
That's what
butterflies.
that is right there.
Miss
race
Angie
fuel.
Shrug.
I sure Haven T missed him butterflies.
Fry TV.
I do have Discord, but I don't ever log in Philosa please.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy News Conference now.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
That didn't look like a bomb.
Smooth Operator.
VP Racing.
Mossad the Mole.
Yeah, that was mostly fireworks. in there.
either,
It wasn't a very
Angie
good bomb. Whatever. It
Baha.
was an improvised bomb.
AMC
you know.
Kingdom.
You know, we may, you know,
Fry
come on, what guy
TV,
makes a
I
bomb
am
by buying a
interested
bunch of
in
fireworks
watching
and
your
throwing them in the
other
back of the
channel.
truck?
I
Well,
am
that was
on
his idea.
Instagram and Messenger if you want to give me the.
Wizzywood TV 742.
That SAVP fuel can he also apparently had propane tanks.
Ren.
Oh,
Tommy,
okay.
that was planned.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Fry TV, hey.
Lil Bo Peep.
Hi Mana Red.
Wizzywood TV 742.
What s going on Tommy and gang?
K9 Gaming.
Hi Rex.
K9 Gaming.
Okay, but look at the explosion.
Hi Wizzy.
You can see
Lil
that
Bo
there is
Peep.
an explosion.
Hi Mama
But then you
Red.
see all the
Cadamus
fireworks
Rex.
going off there at the end.
Hey
of it. Did you see that?
K9.
Where
Fry
they're, like, going
TV.
all over the place.
Hey Viking Colonel Marjo.
But whatever
Rusty Bumper
happened, it
Skylight.
didn't really damage the building all
That
that
flag
much.
sort of thing
well, it did
maybe.
damage the building. but
Anti-semantic.
It may
not
not
the
have
front
even
doors
been
of the
intended
building.
to
It
be a
was
bomb.
just,
Ron
you know,
Vaults.
like anything above the
Hey,
truck
Wizzy.
might have got
Dory
burnt a
hand
little bit,
pointing left
scorched.
Wizzy and Nuts Sim.
And it set off the sprinklers. I
Hey
think, over there.
Wizzy.
Mama Red.
Hey Bo Peep GTSY.
Anti-semantic.
It is still possible that the entire thing was an accident.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Simp.
Hey Ron.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
I
I don't
believe it
think
to
this
Ren.
is an accident.
Butterflies are free.
Hello Mama Red.
Christopher ATX.
Yeah, if he shot and killed himself, it was definitely planned.
Smooth
Oh,
Operator.
absolutely. Well, the guy
Yes,
was
just
gonna-
a big accident,
You know, these
nothing
guys,
to
they
see
don't
here.
care about their own lives.
K9
They're like
Gaming.
a martyr. They think they're
Hi,
going to be a martyr
Smooth.
if they kill themselves,
Wizzywood
right? And
TV
they'll be forever immortalized, and
742.
They'll have their 72
They said that the
virgins
strength
and all
of the
rest
body
it,
and
you know what I mean?
windows
Like,
made the
that's how
explosion go up
ridiculous it
rather
is.
than out. That's
People
why there were
believe
no
that.
windows
You know,
broken.
they're conditioned,
Rusty bumper
brainwashed into
skylight.
believing that that crap is going to
That
actually
looked so
happen.
Hollywood gas bag
You know, but
effect.
it's all fake. It's
Ron
false.
Vaults.
You're being
Hey there,
brainwashed.
Dory.
You're being
Butterflies
brainwashed
are
by
free.
terrorist
Angie, he is not well loved, lol.
talking points. You
Dogs
know?
who grandma Israeli.
Bees on an accident.
Maybe.
Hey Catamus Rex GTSY.
Anti-semantic.
He killed himself before his bomb exploded.
Miss Angie Shrug.
A Tesla blows up in front of TEUMP Tower. That's no accident, Delulu.
Christopher
Yeah, that's no
ATX.
accident, that's for sure.
Yes, they just said so.
Catamus Rex.
Hey maybe GTSY2.
Smooth operator.
Angie, exactly, it is very symbolic.
That's all it is a symbolism. That's what these guys are trying to do. They're trying to put terror into the
Most sad
minds
the mole.
of people
Angels
in North
and
America by doing this
denims.
kind of stuff. But you know what? Do you feel terrorized by what they're doing, or you just look at that
Butterflies
them and
are
go,
free.
well, they just killed themselves.
That is what it looked
stupid you.
like.
How
At
about that?
first it was no accident. That is why they are investigating.
Like,
K9
those people are
gaming.
so stupid. They think they're going to change
Angie,
the world.
why
by blowing
did you
themselves
ask
up.
if I was
That's the most
staying
ridiculous
safe?
thing
Am
ever.
I missing something, lol?
Smooth operator.
Army Special Ops folks.
Sun Honey Studio.
If it was an accident and I am a Democrat face with diagonal mouth.
Maybe.
Hello Ron and DG.
Dogs who grandma Israeli.
Hi K9.
Butterflies are free.
Hi maybe.
Hey, Leo, good to
Most
see you.
sad the mole.
Over there on Fascist.
K9, are you staying safe?
Smooth operator.
Sunhoney.
Ron Vaults.
Look, it's Leo
Hi maybe.
over there.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Using a vehicle
Over on
that was
Facebook.
immediately recognized as Tesla was a
captive over
choice
there.
that backfired.
Fry TV.
Okay, MC Kingdom, I will post all my YouTube channel on my https www.frytv.com on my links page.
Do it, do it, do it. Oh, hey, there you are. Over on YouTube there now. It's Mouth of the South. It's Leo. Popping in from Facebook. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw you had that crab buffet or something on the go there. That looked like it was a lot of fun. That would have been a good eating. I don't. It's very rare that I ever eat crab. Really rare. You know, being in Alberta here, we just don't eat it that often. We're not on the coast. I think where you guys are in Ontario there, you probably eat it more than we do out here. I think they catch that stuff over on the East Coast there.
Show
Not so
that
much the West
video,
Coast.
Tommy lol.
Show that video. Yeah, it's hard for me to find stuff on here.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I am folding clothes and listening, sorry K9.
Sun Honey Studio.
Fry TV.
Most sad the mole.
4 p.m. Est Sugar Bowl kickoff.
Most sad the mole. Kingdom.
Fry TV, thank you. Looking forward to watching the topic.
Elm.
Tommy
we had some
Temper,
last
that
night,
had Southern
Al.
King crab legs on sale. We got 2 packages and ate them last night for New Year's Day dinner.
Wow,
Elm.
that's nice.
They had
AMC Kingdom.
I like that crab with butter.
Sunhoney Studio
Lobster,
GTSY.
crab, anything like that with butter. To me, I don't really taste that much of a difference between lobster and crab. It's just all kind of, it's very good tasting. I like that. Let's see, where's Mouth of the South? Let me see if I can get that. Go to your channel and see if I can see what it is that you're
And
up to
B.
there.
Just came in. What is going on now? Something new.
Miss Angie Shrug.
You don't do a suicide mission for the cool pyrotechnics anti-Semitic.
Most sad the mole.
Taste the rainbow, Tommy.
Elm.
You have to have the
Roger.
butter warmer Tommy temper with the little tea light candle.
Christopher ATX.
Too much work for too little meat.
Close the window.
Bob Cox.
There you go. There's Mouth of the South.
Super salty.
This is what he was eating. Look at that.
Is that what caused the
Louisiana Cajun
Cybertruck
New Year's
to
Eve.
burn it
Oh,
backfired? I
doing
thought
a video.
only
That's a
petroleum
buffet.
burning vehicles could backfire.
So we got
Mouth of
corn.
the
We
South.
got.
There's
It's a
the
video.
Tommy.
I'm posting it.
Bryn.
Blue crabs are the tastiest.
Mossad the Mole.
Sausage. Yeah.
Hello,
lobster,
Cox.
Crawdads.
Sun Honey Studio.
Jumbo shrimp, prawns.
AMC Kingdom.
And this is how we
Super
roll. Windsor,
salty.
Ontario crab legs,
Backfire.
scallops,
K9 Gaming.
shrimp.
Yum.
5 different types of
Smooth
shrimp.
Operator.
Christopher.
Mossad the Mole.
I'm
So
having a lobster.
yummy.
Edward Cam.
There's 7 lobsters. So
Lol, he had
Jake-
fireworks in his truck. Angie, I think the cool
Oh, the shrimp are the
pyrotechnics
size
were
of baby
intended.
lobsters.
L.
Ren, hey, we can buy
Big
blue
in,
crab.
man.
Here would love to try.
Ron Vaults.
This is enough to feed probably
Bob
50
is Canada
people
RV, face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling.
K9 Gaming.
Look at the size of
Mouth
these
was
shrimp.
funny last night.
Butterflies
There's
are
some tiger
free.
shrimp in here too, son.
Maryland blue
look like
crabs,
tigers, little
Ren, delicious.
MATER97.
That
Making me
SA
hungry.
low
Just watching
country
that.
ball
Wow, that's
right
quite the
there.
feast.
Mouth of the
Oh,
South.
Jason.
Look at everyone's getting a good
120
John,
pounds of
This is
seafood
how we roll,
long.
guys.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Told you I wasn't fucking around.
Now that looks
This
delicious.
is Portuguese style.
Bunib 559.
Really, it's Louisiana.
Water meats are
I got the
nasty.
crawdads. Show
Viking
me a
Colonel
crawdad.
Marjo.
Pick one up.
High super
Portuguese
salty.
style.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
BRB got to feed dogs.
There's crawfish.
Rusty
here.
Bumper Skylight.
Look at,
I was
meanwhile,
busy
outside my
yesterday with
window-
RL. What did I miss on the
This is
streets?
some serious eating, folks.
Gucci.
Meanwhile, outside my window,
New
the
Year
birds are eating jams
started
right here.
with
Wait, I made this,
bangs
I
and
got a
a
feast right outside my
boom-faced
window.
Sit at the
blue
table,
wide
Albert.
eyes.
You just keep digging
Bryn.
Elm, that's too bad.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
That looks tasty.
Super salty.
It's beautiful.
in. You don't
Hi,
eat. You don't eat
Marjo.
the heads.
Yeah, you
MATER97.
like to go to that feast, that's
No,
for sure.
that SA low country boil right there.
K9 Gaming.
That's how it's done, Paul. You know.
Looks really good, mouth.
That's Mouth of
Mouth
the
of the
South. Check
South.
this out on his channel.
1,500 in seafood long.
You want to see it
Mossad
again.
the Mole.
Fuck, $1,500 for the
I
seafood.
am
This
so
thing.
hungry now, mouth.
$1,500 worth of seafood.
Elm.
Wow.
Hey,
Bunny B
You need
559
$1,500
lol
this
water
bitch.
meats.
Bryn.
Yep, mate.
Maybe.
Crazy.
Mater 97 true southerners
Nah.
eat traditional
Happy New
New
Year's, guys. I
Year's
gotta
dinner
go.
and low country
Happy New
boil
Year.
ISNT.
What's my
For that,
YouTube?
Mossad
I'm
the
not
Mole.
putting you guys on video. I'm just putting
Bow
the bitch.
to.
Bryn.
Jesus.
Yep, Mater.
Thanks for giving
Dory
us that
hand pointing left Wizzy and
feed
Nut
there, Mouth of
Sim.
the South. Great,
Not
great,
for me
great. That
other
was
than
New
the
Year's Eve
corn.
over at
Mossad the Mole.
Leo's place there.
Bow to mouth now.
MATER97.
Maybe.
Mouth of the South.
7 differs shrimp.
Bob Cox.
Ron is Heather Hildreth.
Gucci.
Lost reception on the road. Can T listen or watch you, Tommy?
Uh-oh.
Butterflies are free.
Good listen.
Bunny WTH is water meat.
Mouth of the South.
Whoever said crime don't pay?
Mossad the
I know,
Mole.
I've heard you say that, Mouth of the South, where you
Feast
said
of the
whoever
7
says
fishes.
crime don't pay.
K9 Gaming.
I'm wondering how
Ha ha.
saying
Super
that
salty.
equates to,
Looks really good.
you know what I mean,
Ron
to
Vaults.
all the food or whatever.
I have no
I've heard
idea
you say, who
WHO
says
that
crime
is Bob.
doesn't pay.
Bunib 559.
So I'll have to hear you sometime.
Seafood
Give us the
butterflies,
explanation
lol.
of
Bob Cox.
how you how
Bacala.
crime paid.
K9 Gaming.
Hi,
'Cause I know
Ron.
for you it did pay.
Viking
yeah,
Colonel Marjo.
but we want to hear it from
Hey,
your mouth
Bob
there, is
Cox.
how
Mouth of
crime
the
paid
South.
in your life.
And I ordered 4 pizzas LMFAO.
Mossad the
4
Mole.
pizzas, yeah.
Im
Well, we had
Sue
4 pizzas
hungry
actually on
bird.
New Year's
Butterflies are free.
Day. And,
Lol
ate 'em.
bunny.
Actually, we had ordered whatever, and we had too much, so we ended up putting in the fridge, and then we've been
Mossad
eating
the
pizza
Mole.
for the last little while.
Feed me Seymour, feed me now.
Super salty.
I counted way more than 7 shrimp.
Oh, no doubt about that. Those are big shrimp too.
Bob Cox.
Huge shrimp.
Hey, Marjo.
Hey, Bob. Bob in there. Super salty. Butterflies. Good to see you. Viking Colonel Marjo from Norway. Now I'm remembering that
Viking
again. There,
Colonel
now that you're
Marjo.
popping around here so often.
Bob Cox.
Which sounds
Elm.
good. Nice to see you.
Lol
Viking
Mossad,
Colonel
the mole
Marjo.
little shop of horrors.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy likes big shrimp.
Sun Honey Studio.
I like shrimp.
Mouth
I really
of
do
the
like
South,
shrimp.
can
Honestly, I
Uber Eats deliver
One
some
of my
boil
favorites.
my way?
You know what kind of shrimp I like is
Mossad
when
the
you
Mole.
Elm
a little bit of
knows.
butter
Mouth of the South.
and
I am
in a
under
frying
house
pan,
arrest.
Fry them up a little bit. I like them like that with a little bit of garlic.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Garlic. butter.
Finland Tommy.
Mouth of the
Oh,
South.
Finland.
Soft crime.
Super salty.
Well,
Finland.
I've got a pretty good memory. You have to give me credit for that, Marjo.
Mossad the Mole.
Finland.
Finnish chick has a hot face.
She's a Finnish chick. She's finished. I know, Masad. Is she single? You should get together with Marjo there. I don't know if she's single. She's never ever talked about it, being with anyone else there, but she's always by herself. And I see her walking down the street by herself all the
Leo
time. and-
Robustelli.
Really,
Butter and coconut shrimp are awesome.
she doesn't have a boyfriend. She needs one. Butter and
K9
coconut.
Gaming.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Mossad, you think all women are hot.
Pretty much, Masad thinks that. Yeah, exactly.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, she tuned me down 3 years ago.
Aw, that's too bad. Trying to figure
Ron
out how
Valtz.
my camera keeps
Mossad
changing.
thinks Pelosi is hot.
Super salty.
Isn't Finland close to Norway?
They
Maybe.
are Denmark, Finland,
Mossad Queenie is
Norway.
single.
To me, they're all kind of together. You know, I don't know if their own little, I don't know, like the European thing, you know, where they're under one brush or something there. Those three, but anyways,
Mossad the
those
Mole.
three countries are all
Ron
very, very
thinks
similar
Queenie is hot.
Ron
in my
Valtz.
mind, anyway. I've never traveled there though, so.
Face green smiling, face green smiling, face
But I
green
know that
smiling.
Norway is just similar to
K9
Canada,
Gaming.
like as far
Lol,
as
May.
temperature and
Mossad the
life.
Mole.
Maybe.
Mouth of the South.
Case of lobster, 15
Norway and
pounds of
Sweden are behind the
crawdad
borderline.
as 20 pounds of shrimp, clams, sausage, corn, potato as mussels, scallops.
Viking Colonel
63 in
Marjo.
the house, starting to build up the
Norway
audience
and
here.
Sweden are behind borderline.
Super salty.
We're live.
Yes,
It's
I
Thursday,
thought it was all in one.
second
Ron
day
Valtz.
of January.
Mossad.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, salty.
Ren.
Ren.
I can eat 5 pounds of crawfish easy.
That would be something that Daisy would say, Ren.
Maybe.
Crawdad.
Mossad, you always saying things about
Sound like-
women, go hit her up, JS.
Sound like the Beverly Hillbillies eating crawdad. What's the
Super
difference
salty.
between a crawfish and a
K9
crawdad?
Gaming, Happy New Year S.
Or is
Bob
there any
Cox.
difference at all?
Telescope is known to
was
suck
in
the brain out.
in the tank.
Mossad the Mole.
I had to pull him out of the
May.
tank. Somebody put him in the tank. There, Bob. Was that you that bashed Telescope? Because Telescope doesn't have a wrench in here, but you do, Bob. So somebody put Telescope in the gas tank there, and I don't know who it was, but somebody did. They're the same thing. Oh,
Ren.
okay, Ren. Crawdad,
They read the same thing.
Butterflies are free.
pretty much.
Maybe she as a private person, some people should take notes, keep your private life private. There are creepy people out there.
Bob
That's
Cox.
New laws.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
Bob Cox, he wants my pizza because he is always stalking and harassing me.
See, there's another shot of this Cybertruck from a different angle, blowing up, but I can't.
Mossad
find it
the
here
Mole.
today.
Now I'm gonna Cajun shrimp pizza.
Super salty.
That statement sounded creepy.
Gucci.
Creepy are called yahoos.
Bob Cox.
Can we get an updated syllabus for today's assignment or NA?
Mouth of the South.
Size Tommy.
Fuzzy peaches.
Exactly butterflies.
Bob Cox.
I noticed Marjo.
There's this one from inside of the Trump Tower where the car is burning outside of the
Mossad the
front
Mole.
entrance there.
Creep
And
show.
this is right
Good
after the
80s
explosion.
flick.
So you can see the
Mouth of the
explosion didn't
South.
really damage the
Play
front
that.
doors of the Trump Tower. Because you can still see through the glass there of the truck burning outside.
Master
Crazy.
Troller.
Marjo, he wants you so bad he has peeing his pants.
Notice nobody's going outside with a fire extinguisher to try and put it out. If that was me, I would stay away from that thing. I wouldn't try and put it out. Because you could have a... When the batteries finally catch on fire, that could
Viking
be... who
Colonel
knows
Marjo.
what would happen.
Master troller lol.
Gucci.
Face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes.
Got
Super
Patrick's in
salty.
there.
Tommy, the voice you chose for us makes us all sound creepy.
Anti-semantic.
I think it is still burning today. You know how those lithium fires are.
Yeah. Yeah, good point. 24 hours later, it's still burning. Let's see what link you talking about here.
Bob
The
Cox.
voice you chose
If we buy Greenland, we might as well
for
buy
us
Iceland and Finland
makes us all
too.
sound creepy. Oh, well, hang on. I can change one of your voices, but the only voices I can change the chat to is, let me see. Let me go and look. Okay, well, this is UK male, English male right now. Okay, we can change it to something more weird. How about German? Google German, Deutsch. Let's see how you sound in Deutsch. Might not be able to hear what you say, though. Yeah, I may as well buy Iceland, yeah, and Finland. Bob Cox. While you're buying up Canada.
Anti-semantic.
Muskrat doing damage control fixing to sue people for talking bad about his house.
Little hard with the German accent. That is sounding really
Super
good.
salty.
Make us sound French.
You want French? Okay, we give you French. Français, as they say. En français. There you go. We changed it to French now. And it doesn't say if it's just Google French. So it could be man or woman. There you go. It'll change on the next type.
Ron Valtz.
French is French.
French is French. You gotta roll the R out with French. Das ist right, as they say. Ich bin Lichter. Ich bin Lichter. Is that it? I've heard that. Used to say that in the old days. Ich bin Lichter. I don't know if you can still say that today. Size counts. What was that? You wanted me to play something
K9
else? I don't know
Gaming.
what else you're...
Lol Ron, that was a pitch.
And if you see any links dropped in there, sub up to those channels if you're not subbed up already. We've got, let's see, channel reviews is one channel you want to sub
Mouth
up
of the
to.
South.
10.
Butterflies are free.
He liked the German voice.
Super salty.
German is funny too.
Ron Valtz.
Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
It's hard to find. Oh, I see. That was the green face. Funny green face. That's the funny green face.
K9 Gaming.
I know what you mean.
Hard to understand.
Okay,
Dev's
let's see
Crazy
if you can see
Daily.
this thing here. I'm going to do
Hello,
this trick
Tomisha.
one more time here, okay? Here's the trick. Here's the trick. Here's the dice. The dice is inside of this thing here, okay? So there's your dice in there.
AMC
you see right
Kingdom.
now, you see it's got number 5
El
right now.
Melo.
Okay, I'm going to change that to something else, okay? I'm not going to look. I'm closing my eyes, turning my eyes.
Mechanic
I'm
Eric
closing
America.
my eyes, completely closed.
It
Turning this
me
around.
everyone at work,
I
so
don't know what
just
it is,
popping
but I'm
into
going to pop
say.
this in here, okay?
Super
Now,
salty.
you see what this is? Don't say what it is.
Creepy
Don't say what
voice,
it is.
not
Well, I'm going to
so
try and guess
good.
it. I'm going to guess this number, okay? Do you see what number that is? Okay, well, I don't know what number it is, but I'm going to put it in this little container, okay? I don't know what it is. I didn't see it. It's inside of the container here right now. And
Butterflies are
I'm-
free.
I'm supposed to figure out
German
what
is
this
better.
is. Give me a break. Can I figure this out? I'm going to go with taking a guess. I'm guessing the number that I picked was number
Bob Cox.
3.
Combat
Three,
Aaron
three,
Eric.
3. What is it? It's number 3.
Jen the Phoenix.
He
E-mécanique
got
Eric.
it.
Butterflies are free.
Can't
And it's all
understand the
metal. This is all
French.
metal. You can't see through it. There you go. Mechanic Eric.
Mouth of the South.
Hey, Happy New
Ils
Year.
sont ya the Facebook.
Good to see you. Nice to see you in the 2025. Hopefully you had a good 2024 and it's going to be a better 2025 for you. Oh, you sent me a Facebook
Ron
link.
Vaults.
Okay.
Eric.
Let me see what we got here. Oh. What the hell is this? What happened? We removed your post. Barbara
Cadmus Rex.
Lee. I have been
Are you
doing
with the
car
mouse of the south?
detailing for about 4 years. The business is suffering from low sales and on the verge of closing. I need the help of the community. We offer reasonable prices.
Fry TV.
Et
get your
mécanique
card
Eric
detail.
America Shan.
And Facebook
Door knocker.
removed that post. Well,
Et
I would
Tommy and
never
Sha.
have approved that
AMC
post in
Kingdom.
the first place.
Mécanique Eric Real American, good to see you.
Elm.
Oh, it's
AMC Kingdom.
impersonation. Yeah, well, whoever this Barbara Lee is here.
AMC Kingdom.
Elm.
The hell, I don't care. Quit posting the car detailing bullshit. I'm tired of that kind
Ron
of stuff.
Vaults.
Go back to German or English.
Okay, let me find that. Let's see. We got the Leo in there. Oh, okay.
K9 Gaming.
Wowza
Idor no
Monster.
cœur.
Yeah, okay, that's the one I played there, Leo. So we got that one. Maybe I'm behind in the chat or whatever's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Let me move up to the front here. But anyways, we got Eric in there. Eric, good to see you.
AMC
Long
Kingdom.
time, no, see, you
Jen,
pop
good
in
to
here
see
every
you
couple of
too.
weeks or whatever.
Door knocker.
But nice to see you.
K9 et
Happy New Year.
GTSY.
Hopefully you had a
Anti-semantic.
Merry Christmas.
Et AMC.
Had a good time. Okay, so I'm not going to show you anything about the New Orleans thing because we all know what happened there. Car ran through, killed 10 people. A bunch of terrorists there doing their thing. Worse yet, you've got this Cybertruck thing there in front of the Trump Tower,
Fry TV.
blowing up like crazy.
Et d'or no cœur.
We can show you that bit here. I don't even want to show you all the people that got killed over in New Orleans there. But this is going back.
AMC
getting bad.
Kingdom.
Like, what's the solution?
Anti-semantic
solution to this
doing
problem?
you.
Michael.
Like, do
Yabba-dabba-doo.
we go full
Door knocker.
out?
Okay,
Let's
so
stop
I'm getting online
immigration.
latest breath and I'm back together.
Mitchell
If you
Media.
stopped immigration, this would stop,
Eol.
wouldn't it? Because these are the immigrants that don't like the Americans, the
Mitchell
so-called
Media.
immigrant terrorists
Happy New
that
Year
are
to
now
all from
starting to
England.
Drew
take
Peanuts.
action out on the streets
If
and
it does
blowing
turn
up
out
stuff
that
and
the Earth is flat,
killing
Fry is
people.
going to say
So
told
what's
you
the
so and
solution?
let's face it, nobody wants Fry to be right about anything.
Ron
If you
Valls.
stopped immigration, this would
English
stop,
audio
wouldn't
Tommy.
it?
Mouth of
What's
the
the
South.
solution?
Watch this.
K9 Gaming.
Initiator.
Anti-semantic.
Of course, AMC we were mods in Daisy S together.
Door knocker.
Fry TV and what happened to Hervé last night.
Butterflies are free.
IDK door
Okay, I'll change it back
knocker.
to English.
Christopher ATX.
Bonsoir American Tommy.
Mitchell Media.
Haha, I have an Indian woman's voice reading me out.
Mouth of the South.
That's a different video, Tommy.
Ron Valls.
Must be Brett's friends.
Super Salty.
Cybertruck S look dangerous.
K9 Gaming.
Tommy, please change that.
Anti-semantic.
Hot take, Tommy, get rid of immigration and homegrown terrorism will stop.
Bob Cox.
Prosperity, not this liberal trash utopia.
K9
Yeah, so what's
Gaming.
the solution? Well, we know
That's
that
better.
if you get rid of
Mitchell
immigration, you
Media.
can't never get rid of immigration.
Happy New Year,
and
Tommy.
You're going to go be called a
Flosaw,
racist
please.
if you say
Super
stop
salty, they are
immigration.
no crumple zones dangerous
So
for
you can't
people in
stop
them and other
immigration.
drivers,
But you can
pedestrians alike.
certainly
Dory
hone back
hand
on
pointing
it.
left
First
Wizzy
of all,
and
keep
nut
people
sim.
from just plain crossing your
Door
border.
knocker, lol, who cares?
illegally.
There's more important stuff going on than drama queens.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, this is scary.
MT Native.
Neither one were immigrants, both born and raised in the USJS.
K9
Were they,
Gaming.
MT Native, is that true?
Hi, Dory.
AMC
So you don't
Kingdom.
think this is an immigrant thing?
Anti-semantic, I don't recall that.
So this is more of a
K9 Gaming.
But on the other hand, they were definitely
MT.
indoctrinated
Mouth
by
of the South.
ISIS.
Elon claimed to be doing the environment good. He is the one who is going to destroy it.
or by
Maybe.
some kind of a terrorist organization.
Hey, Dory.
Christopher ATX.
Nut jobs will be nut jobs.
Christopher ATX.
No, both were us citizens.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy
So
and
it's
nut
not
sim.
an immigration
Maybe.
thing then.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, I just ordered grub for Dash Sugar Bowl.
MT
Yeah,
Native.
that sounds good.
K9, hey.
Okay, so if
Butterflies
these
are
guys
free.
were both born in the
Thanks,
States,
MT, that is
how
why
the hell can
fighting
you
bad
get that
information is so
radicalized
difficult.
being born in the States.
Door knocker.
But
Dory
you know
True
what?
just need to know where
what,
to sit.
What religion are they?
Flow
okay,
saw,
that would be the
please.
next thing to look into.
If we can
Okay, so
terraform
if
Mars,
it's
should
got
be
nothing
able
to
to
do
fix
with,
this place up before it cooks
and
entire
being an immigrant,
ecosystems into collapse.
Then what is it that
Ron Valls.
indoctrinated them so
Share
badly
Mossad.
to the point that they're doing stuff like this?
Anti-semantic.
No
Has it
way
got
a
anything
billionaire
to do
would
with
lie
their
or spend
religion?
money
That
to
would be
get
the
his
next
way.
thing to look at.
Butterflies
And
are
do we
free.
have like a religion that is
They
somehow
weren't immigrants, Tommy.
indoctrinating
Gucci.
its followers?
No
to
solution,
do stuff
lots
like
are
this?
homegrown.
Like, how is this all happening?
Christopher ATX.
The Cybertruck was a green beret for the army even.
Mossad the Mole.
Shrimp casino pizza, jalapeno poppers, wongs, and pastrami grinder.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA U.S. outlying islands.
Their parents were immigrants.
Anti-semantic.
They're Americans, they must be Muslim. Tommy temper.
Mossad the Mole.
Ron, I
You know, and
got
I don't have
$10
anything
coupons,
against the
they
Muslim
gonna be
religion.
big
I'm
mad.
not, that's why I don't want to say,
Gucci.
or a
Yummy.
religion, whatever, because people hate the fact that people talk negative about the Muslims, But let's face it, who's doing this? Like, what's the background to these people that are pulling these terrorist plots off in North America? Like, this has to stop. And if it means that you have a certain group of people that are coming into the country that are pulling this shit off, while common sense would tell you, you know what, you gotta stop it. How are you going to stop it? You got to stop the people coming in? You can't if they're being born in your own country, right? If these guys that both blew themselves up here, whatever, or that did these dastardly
Butterflies are
deeds
free.
here the last couple of days. We're talking
The
about,
investigation will
the
reveal
truck
everything.
blowing up here. The guy died inside
Super
of the
salty.
truck. And you've got
Homegrown, but maybe his religion or family
guy that
influence
plowed
is
through all
from
the people.
outwards.
Miss
apparently,
Angie
if they're both
Shrug.
born in the United
We are allowed to
States,
speak truth anymore, somebody will cry.
they're being indoctrinated. How do you
Ren.
stop that?
Who is doing this? We don't know enough yet.
Anti-semantic.
Maybe they were
Well, I
totally
know
normal
that you do
people that
hear
were
one thing.
villainized
I've
by
heard
politicians
stories. I
and the
don't know if
media
this is
during
true,
the
so I'm
election.
just gonna
Solcheck.
say this might not be true, but I've heard
Mossad the
stories
Mole.
of people
Notre
plotting
Dame
crap
Phi
like this
GYT.
in the basement
Butterflies are free.
of mosques in the
Tommy, I
United
can't
States.
listen to you and the
Okay,
voices.
that's all I'm
I've
gonna
got a
say.
headache already.
I've heard stories of stuff
Gucci.
like that where people
If you
are
don't like the
talking
country
really
as
badly
religion,
about
stay in your
Americans,
country.
really bad about Christians, and that they're
Master
doing and
Troller.
plotting all kind of stuff.
Yes,
right
we know
on,
who would be the
American
first
territory.
crybaby.
And you know who the people are that are doing it. I don't like to call anybody out
Mossad the Mole.
at all.
Notre
But,
Dame
you
fighting
know,
Irish.
Anti-semantic.
Enough is enough.
It's a good thing the USA doesn't
You have
have
to
a
start
religion.
talking about it and start pointing the finger and say, okay, this is what's causing this, and we
Maybe.
need to do this to stop it.
Mossad, go dogs.
Enough already.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
Hey Ron Vols GFYP Piganani troll.
K9 gaming.
This country was built on freedom of religion.
Mossad the Mole.
No may no.
Door knocker.
So Elon has the video from inside the car so they can tell if that guy shot himself or was he framed.
Butterflies are free.
Now you're bashing Muslims and you still don't know everything.
Gucci.
Oh, I'm not
Sometimes,
bashing
Tommy,
Muslims.
you need to take a stand.
I don't
Close
want to
up,
bash
please.
Muslims.
Gucci, what does that
You know
even
what I
mean?
mean?
There is no sanctioned religion here despite so many
but we do
leaders
know
wanting
what the
there to be
religion
against
is
the
of
founders'
people that are-
ideals.
that are causing
Maybe.
The most trouble. For
Mossad
example,
Oyes.
we had a terrorist drive a U-Haul truck
Mossad
right
the
through my
Mole.
own city here. Okay,
We built
and
this city
he
on
ended up-
rock and
I don't
roll.
know if he actually killed somebody, but he definitely ran into people and injured people. But with the intent, I don't know if his intent was to kill the people or not, but the guy was a Muslim who did that. Right? That's who did it. So we had exactly the same thing where people tried to get mowed down right here in my own city, and it was a
Mossad
Muslim
the
guy.
Mole.
That's all I'm saying.
Touchdown,
so
Jesus.
I'm not trying to bash anyone, but it's wrong for us not to say what the guy's religion is. It's actually wrong. Like, who is it, and of what religion are they, of these people that are blowing
Anti-Semitic.
themselves up and doing stuff like this?
There are a lot
I
of
haven't
Christian
seen very many
terrorists.
Christians blow themselves up to try and take out a bunch of people. Just saying.
Danny Wayne.
Pray for Congress to survive.
And we saw this
Mossad
crap
the
happening
Mole.
too. This stuff was
Losing
happening
my
over
religion.
in Europe years ago. We saw this happening 10 years ago over in Europe. And you know what we said? We were so secretly talking in the back room saying, you know what? We better be careful what we bring into North America, because when you bring a whole bunch of
Philosoph, please.
terrorist ideology,
Kind of unrelated, but look up
into a
Killdozer
country,
if you're not
well,
familiar.
what do you
That guy
expect
took
is
so
gonna
much
happen?
shit from that town, then he
you know,
snapped.
regardless of whether this guy was born
Anti-Semitic.
in the States or not.
Is that
the
something you have researched, Tommy, or are you speaking
is
anecdotally
important.
from what you've seen on the media?
Right? This doesn't start within the
Mossad
States.
the
This
Mole.
comes from somewhere else.
Pre-game on.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
I remember once upon a time people were led to believe that immigrants and refugees and certain ethnicities were to blame for all their problems, and people started getting rounded up.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
Idiots lol.
Mossad the Mole.
Killdozer was great po YB.
Mouth of the South.
Okay, got to go to work. If you're on in an hour, I'll
Okay,
see
well,
ya.
wait to see what happens
Super
next.
salty.
Hey, this is
I hear Brett,
hey,
but I don't
we're
see
sitting
him
at
in
the
the chat.
second day of the year.
Butterflies
Now,
are free.
one of these happened, I think it was
People
on New
jump
Year's
to
Eve,
conclusions,
whatever,
and
but
that's how
we're
conspiracies
coming on to
start.
the brand new year, and we've already seen 2
Anti-Semitic.
terrorist acts happen.
That's
Like,
right,
come on.
butterflies.
Christopher
And you knew that this was
ATX.
happening. And look
Put on
what
all
happened
messages.
to the Twin Towers, okay? Look
Danny
at,
Wayne.
Look at who flew the
We
planes
stand
into
in
the
front
Twin
of Trump
Towers.
full tilt.
And Brett, it wasn't Israel that did that, by the way.
Maybe.
But look at who
Butterflies,
did that,
I agree.
and look at who those terrorists were. Look at what their backgrounds were, and then look at what's going on here. Look at what their backgrounds
Gucci.
are. Look at what
So
their
is ISIS
ideology
still to blame
is
for
and
the
what they're
murders
trying
in
to,
Orly?
what are they trying to tell
Mossad
you?
the Mole.
What are
Pulse
these guys
nightclub.
trying to tell you that are doing these terrorist acts? What are they trying to say to you? And why are they doing it? They're trying to terrorize you, is what they're trying to do. They're terrorizing you into maybe not funding Israel, for example.
And B.
Frosty, what do you think?
Can't barely hear you over the voice chat.
Frosty Broccoli interludes.
Dumb fucks still think Muslims did 9/11 too. Dumb as fuck and easily manipulated, just like Netanyahu said Anna or icons are stupid and easy to lead around, direct and steer.
Danny
Yeah,
Wayne.
but I saw what happened.
Damn.
You saw what happened, and you can
Frosty Broccoli
you can say that somebody did it or
You're the
somebody
problem,
else did
Tommy,
it or whatever,
not a
but
solution.
it's pretty obvious. Go to Wikipedia and
Anti-Semitic.
just check out Wikipedia.
Charlottesville wasn't he a Muslim or an immigrant?
If you don't believe what happened.
Flosaw, please.
Wasn't he the pulse shooter closeted was seen there
Stop
before the
making
massacre?
trouble, yeah. No, I'm not
Mossad
trying
the
to make
Mole.
trouble. But
Tommy,
all I'm
stop
doing is
making
I'm
trouble.
saying, hey,
Door knocker.
can't we even talk
Can
about what's
drama
going
whore be
on here
removed?
and find out who's
Mossad the
responsible for
Mole.
this stuff? And
Yes, Philly.
quit playing the, oh, don't worry about it. We've looked after it. It was only a lone dude that wasn't with anybody else. And don't worry about your life because
Ron
we've got
Balls.
it all under control. And
Oh, look who is in
don't
the
worry.
chat.
Just don't worry. No, this is 2025, and we're all going to have to
All I
worry
know is I
about
saw 3
what's gonna
high-rise
blow
buildings
up next.
pancake in one day.
Who's going to die next? Are you going to die? Are you going to be there over in front
Mossad
of
the
Trump
Mole.
Hotel when the next bomb
Tommy
goes off?
support Sharia law.
AMC Kingdom.
I am out, Tommy.
Super
Do you
salty.
not go out anymore?
Defending
This
the
appears to
people
be
that
you have
attack
to stay at
everyone
home
seems
now.
dumb.
You better stay at home because if you
Anti-Semitic.
don't stay at home,
Tommy
that's
is
gonna be you
going to
that's
get
gonna
to
be
the bottom
blowing
of
up
this
next
by
time.
reading news headlines.
You know, this is the terrorists conditioning you to stay at home and don't go out anywhere. Otherwise, you might get blown up. That's what the idea
Anti-Semitic.
is. They're terrorizing you.
PLL
And you know
find the
what?
truth based
They're
on what the
doing a
news
hell of a
tells
good
him.
job. They're actually succeeding in what they're doing because everyone is now just
Christopher
completely afraid
ATX.
to go out of their house.
F living in fear.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy Taliban just banned Windows.
Danny Wayne.
Okay chat, tell me where is Karmala today?
Gucci.
Tommy,
Carmella.
I saw a video of a Muslim spreading his blankie on the floor in Costco TP.
JFK.
I saw that one, Gucci.
Ex-military
Super salty.
Well, that
out
happens
of your
though,
mind.
because I can remember
Butterflies
being
are
in
free.
Iran
LOL
and we were on the
anti-Semitic.
bus. We were on this bus, this big like a Greyhound bus, right? We're traveling. I was going from Iran back to Turkey. We're up in the mountains on the north of Iran. The bus driver at 12 noon, he stops the bus. He gets out of the bus. He gets his little prayer mat
Bryn.
out, and he starts praying to the east.
I'm not afraid, Tommy.
Meanwhile,
Everybody is
we're
not
out there
afraid.
looking around going, what the hell's going on here? Why did we stop or whatever? The guy just stopped the bus to pray.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Yeah, they do it. They do it
Don't
anywhere
go out
and
hell.
everywhere.
We have a
wherever
rise
they
in
might
home
be.
invasions
It's
here
just
in
a thing.
Ontario.
You know, and you
Mossad
know
the
what?
Mole.
I'm not negative. I'm
The
not
wheels
like
on the bus
against
go round and round.
Muslim people. Muslim people there are very, very good people. And there are a lot of really good Muslim people. But the Muslim people have to start doing something about their own kind doing stuff like this, terrorist type things. And they need to gain control
Gucci.
of their
I like
their
to call it a
whole-
blankie.
their whole entourage, right? Because you can't have some of your people blowing up things and go, well, he's a Muslim and he's blowing up things,
Pinky.
but don't worry about it because he's
Their
a
own
terrorist.
kind.
That's not like me. I'm different than him. You know
Danny
what I mean?
Wayne.
I'm waiting, chat.
And all of us over
Mossad
here
the Mole.
going, wow,
There is no God but
how
God,
much
and
different
Muhammad
are
is
they?
his messenger.
You know, and do they all have the same mindset?
Cox.
But it depends on how
Radical
much you
Democrat
piss them off as
extremism
to
is the
whether or not
number
they're
one
gonna go out and
terrorist
blow
threat
up
in the
something.
U.S. today.
Anti-Semitic.
Like, holy.
Ha
This
ha
has
ha ha,
gotten
do
to the
something
point
about
that this
their
is
own kind.
ridiculous.
It's a
And you know
religion,
what?
Tommy.
We all said it was going to happen.
Anti-Semitic.
I was
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about it 10 years ago. I said, watch and see. You'll see the stuff coming to the States. You'll see it coming to Canada.
Anti-Semitic.
That
And
is
that's
like
exactly
saying
what's
Christians
happening.
need to do something about Westboro
Too
Baptist
bad,
Church.
so sad.
Rin.
Tommy, with all due respect, you sound brainwashed.
Okay, tell me how I'm brainwashed. What I'm doing is I'm explaining to you what I see. Now, if you think I'm brainwashed, how am I brainwashed? In what manner?
Gucci.
You want to put your blankie down in stores when I shop, I'm not going to happy.
Danny Wayne.
I'm not brainwashed. You're all being brainwashed into, you put it this way, the governments of the world are trying to brainwash you into thinking that nothing is happening. And don't worry,
Butterflies
we've
are
got
free.
it all under control.
Tommy, are you
That's the
trying to scare
brainwashing.
people? Please
Okay?
stop.
Now I'm saying
Cadmus
you're
Rex.
brainwashed. I'm
Good
not
God.
brainwashed because I can
Mossad the
see that
Mole.
this stuff is escalating.
I love my green
It's getting
blankie.
worse, and the government does
Mossad
not have
the
it under
Mole.
control.
It's
And
called a
part
prayer rug,
and parcel
Thomas.
of it was
Ren.
immigration.
Indicting a whole group of people for
Because
terrorism before finding
when
out
you
all
didn't
the
have the
facts.
people living in your country,
Door
you
knocker.
didn't have these problems.
Tommy
Now
is
you
kinda
have
right, they
the
converted
people
Brit.
with that mindset
Gucci.
that you brought into the country,
WEF, wake
and
the F
they're
up.
and they've
Danny Wayne.
populated
Triggered.
within the country, and
Frosty
now they're doing
broccoli
stuff like that.
interludes.
So it doesn't matter whether the guy
Anyone
was
still
an
thinking
actual
Muslims did
immigrant or
9/11
whether
tips
he's
their
the
hands
son
and
of an
exposes
immigrant.
themselves being
It's the
incapable
people,
of proper
and it's the
research and
mindset of the
critical
people
thinking.
that
You're
are doing
brainwashed
this.
and propaganda drunk
understand
AF.
that?
Tommy, LOL.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy,
And
lower
that's
the
what's going
voices
on
or
here.
turn them off. Trying to listen to both is too much.
Anti-semantic.
Tommy is a politician's wet dream.
Super salty.
Don't
Exactly.
believe your eyes, only the terrorists'
Bad out there.
propaganda.
Deb's crazy daily.
And then, there are
I wouldn't
absolutely a
say
lot
it
of
was
good Muslim
brainwashing
people.
as much as I would
You know,
say
I'll
they
say
are not
that
telling
as
you the truth.
if you think I'm brainwashed into thinking that all Muslim people are bad, no, not so. There are awful lot of good Muslim people. But I think that if they have a problem
Butterflies are
within their
free.
community, i.e. that
Imo,
you've
they
got a bunch of
convert
people that are
weak-minded
turning
people.
into terrorists, do something about it. Quit being terrorists.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, you're scaring us.
Quit conditioning your own people into becoming terrorists. Holy jeez, why don't you convert some of your terrorist people into being non-terrorists? And why is it that they're wanting to blow people up and they're terrorists?
Ron
Why
Valls.
is that?
Not me.
Gucci.
Just stay out of my way.
Anti-semantic.
What religion are you, Tommy?
Butterflies are free.
You don't have to be any
Brad.
religion. I don't have to be any religion at all.
Pinky.
But I have I
Are the
have
white people
eyes and
doing
I have
something
ears and
about
I
the
can
white
watch and
males
I
who
can
do
see
mass
what's going on. I
shootings?
can
Danny
see what
Wayne.
religion the
Psychodilcs are
people
healthy.
are that are doing bad things in the world. Okay? Simple. Like, for example,
Mossad
I don't, Brett,
Tommy
you
is
can't tell
Church of
me that
Cannabis.
Israelis blew up a car in
Anti-semantic.
front of Trump Tower. You
I'm
can't tell
asking you
me
what
that
religion you are.
Israelis just drove a
Butterflies are
vehicle
free.
through New Orleans.
I'm not
That's
afraid,
not
but
who
some
that
people
was.
will be.
So don't try and put those
Anti-semantic.
things, just like you're trying to say that
religion are you, Tommy?
Israelis were behind
Mossad the
9/11.
Mole.
I'm
don't
brown in
even
summer.
go there.
Butterflies are
That's just
free.
plain ridiculous.
Does Tommy ever listen?
Danny Wayne.
Mommies on the edibles, be kind.
Mitchell Media.
Despite lots of people being triggered here at the moment, Happy New Year.
Super salty.
Yes, they are
Mitchator.
trained to terrorize docile people.
Good to see you, Mitchell Media, coming in from the UK. Thanks a lot. Nice to see you in here. Make sure you guys check out Mitchell Media's channel there, by the way.
Anti-semantic.
It's a good
Tommy
channel.
Temper, what religion are you?
What religion am I? I was brought up Baptist. Okay, I went to a Baptist church. Am I that much of a religious person? Not really. I'm not really a religious person. But I do have the knowledge that you don't kill people. Okay? You don't kill anyone. You don't wake up in the morning and go, well, I'm going to
Frosty
strap on a
broccoli
bomb and go
interludes.
out and bomb some people.
Just like
That
the
is
USS
wrong.
Liberty was a mistake, right? LOL, Tommy,
Okay, and I
you're
was taught
propaganda
that
drunk and
killing other
incapable
people
of
is
seeing
wrong.
bigger pictures. Understand how
You
citizens
have
are
the
steered and
10
guided.
Commandments.
Pinky.
Okay,
I
both of those
think I
men
live
were
by the 10
trained by the
Commandments.
U.S.
Thou
military,
shalt
so
not
what
steal,
now,
thou shalt
Tommy?
not kill, blah, blah, blah. the
Butterflies
rest of
are
it.
free.
They do have him on S helping people to not be radicalized.
Danny Wayne.
Yeah, me too.
Mossad the Mole.
First or Southern Thomas?
Westboro Baptist
Pinky.
Church. I'm not,
Are
but
you
I'm
saying
not,
the
I don't
military
support
needs
the
to get their
Baptist
vets under
church.
control?
You know, like if you
Gucci.
say you're a Baptist, or I go, yeah,
It's to the
okay,
point
whatever.
now
Well,
some Indians are crapping on the streets
learned
and
about
throwing their
religion at
garbage
that
in the
Baptist
woods inside
church,
of
but
road WTH.
I'm not a really super religious
Danny
person.
Wayne.
Firm understanding I.
Anti-semantic.
Fantastic, you need to do something about
No,
the
that's
Westboro
wrong,
Baptist Church
Frosty.
Tommy Temper.
I would not be a great
Troy.
German
I've
Hitler
been to
or
Bourbon
whatever,
Street since
or
being pushed in a
Nazi.
troller.
I
It
would
has
be a
T
terrible
brainwashed me
Nazi,
at all about
because
being
I'm not into
infatuated
killing
with boobs
people.
or kinky
I'm not
clothes.
into
Nope, not one bit.
snuffing out people's lives.
Frosty
And as a
broccoli
matter of fact,
interludes.
I stood in the
You would have
gas
made a great
chamber
Nazi,
where
Tommy,
Hitler
just being patriotic and
exterminated
making Germany
Jews.
great again.
Daniel
And
Berry sports
yeah, I don't think
highlights.
that I would be a great Nazi
Cheers,
exterminating
everyone.
Jews, Brett.
Super
That's
salty.
not the way it works.
Religion is fine so long as you're not a radical.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
Just as bloody ignorant.
Most sad the mole.
Four horsemen.
Brett, how the hell can you support terrorists? Are you in here supporting terrorists?
Anti-semantic.
I'm calling out
Tommy
terrorists,
would
and I'm telling
flourish in
you
the
the way
Nazi
the
regime.
terrorists are working out there. And it's
1-2
like you're
TH
rallying
man
around the
off-grid
terrorists.
Alaska,
Are you
USA,
supporting
US
terrorists,
outlying islands.
Frosty? Like,
Brett
come
always
on.
sides with the genocidal on Muslim maniacs.
Like, that's
AMC
crazy.
Kingdom.
Tommy, see, I fight back at the trolls just like you do. Difference is I get voted
I'm
against.
not
what
supporting
fun at
rounding
ISNT.
people up. I never said that,
Frosty
ever.
broccoli interludes.
You
But I am
support
saying that
rounding
if you,
people up, you
if
blame
bring,
immigrants
if
and
you bring
refugees
terrorists
for all
into
your
your country,
problems.
or
Blame certain
the
ethnicities
ideologies
just like the
of
Germans
the
did.
terrorists into the country,
Danny
well, expect
Wayne.
terrorism, okay?
Where in the world is Kamala Harris now?
Frosty broccoli interludes.
You support terrorists, not me.
Door knocker.
Brett will be the next to blow up something.
Ren.
I'm a Christian, but I also know atrocities have been committed in the name of Christianity. Does that indict me as a bad person?
Frosty broccoli interludes.
If you support Israel, you support terrorists and Nazis, period.
Frosty broccoli interludes.
Not smart, lol.
I've been
Ron
drinking too
Valls.
much tea. I gotta go
Brett looping
pause for the
again.
cause. I'll be right back, though.
Super salty.
He definitely is supporting terrorism.
AMC Kingdom.
Enjoy your day, Tommy.
Door knocker.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We all see the hate Brett screams across YT.
Butterflies are free.
The problem is nowadays people get their information from so many sources, good and bad, 24/7. It's going after those many sources and streams.
Scumdog.
What are we talking about anyway?
Frosty broccoli interludes.
People are dumb.
Most sad the mole.
Football scummy.
Butterflies are free.
Shut the dim voices off while you're speaking, please, for the 5th time.
Danny Wayne.
Trump won then and now.
Scumdog.
BTW, fuck YouTube.
Butterflies are free.
LOL scum.
Scumdog.
Hey Mossad.
Most sad the mole.
53 minutes kickoff. We anti-scare of terrorists.
Scumdog.
LOL hey butterflies.
AMC Kingdom.
No, the problem is opinions are like assholes, everybody has one.
Danny Wayne.
But where is Kamala Harris?
Okay, there you go. That's it. Do not
Most
contact,
sad the
threaten,
mole.
Big
or
Latina
harass
Buddhist.
anyone. Doxing will not be tolerated.
Bob Cox.
Thank the CBP1 app for compiling all their information in a nice neat package for Homan.
Okay, but all I'm saying is just what I already said. Now, you guys might think that I've been indoctrinated or I don't know what I'm talking about or whatever. and you think that the world is just perfect and everything is going to go along really well and don't worry about anything.
Danny
and people
Wayne.
can just go and blow people
42.
up and blow up cars and run over people and just do whatever they want. And nobody's going to be held accountable
sad the
for
mole.
it at all.
69.
And it's some other guy that's doing it, but apparently it's not the guy that did it. And it's not him, but it's some other guy that did it with some other intentions or whatever. So I don't know. But I don't see stuff like that. I see it as being, this is who it is, this is who did it, this is why they did it, and shame on them. And they shouldn't be doing that. And shame on those people that knew about it and didn't do
ABD
anything
run
about
as
it
fast
to
as
prevent
you
them
can.
from doing it.
Ron Valls.
Where are all those people?
96.
Where are they? What's those numbers? Hey, give us a thumbs up if you can, though. I'm going to go over to the
Most sad the mole.
stream. And
You
just
can't
double
catch
check
me,
it
I'm
there.
the
Give us a
gingerbread
thumbs
man.
up.
Most sad the mole.
420.
Big ups, everyone. 420, Masad. Big ups to you. We got 70 people in the house here watching. Good number.
Danny
Happy
Wayne.
Thursday
Tommy
to
don't
you.
know no.
It's a Thursday today. Don't do no like no. Oh no, I'm not doing it no more. I'm tired of waking up on the floor. Uh-oh, there's Bird outside there. You can barely see him. He's over on the side there. He's trying to eat that bone. There's a big bone there that I put in there with a bunch of meat on it, and they're really going for that bone with meat now. Can barely see him over there. My setup is crappy
Butterflies
here
for
because
free.
Tommy, none of us are
window's on
clueless
the north side
regarding
of my house, so
THR
we don't get
world.
much
Well,
light
maybe one or two.
out of the window here.
Danny
so.
Wayne.
Tommy don't know what numbers mean.
Yeah, I don't know what those numbers mean. 69, 96, 420. Well, 420, I know what that means. But the 69,
Most sad
okay,
the
I know
mole.
what that means.
I like to watch birds with Tommy.
Yeah, we like bird watching. Except my thing is
Fuzzy Peaches.
Tommy, you must have some really cool birds coming to your feeders.
I do. I've got bluebirds come in there. There's little finches come in there.
Danny Wayne.
No bot allowed.
There's a woodpecker that shows up here. There's I've seen lots of different kinds. There's some yellow birds or something. I don't even know what they are. Yellow winged, or no, there's a red winged.
Tommy doesn't
magpie or
he know what
something
69
I've
means?
seen
Poor
too.
Mrs. Temper.
Yeah, scum dog. Yeah, exactly. Poor Mrs. Temper. Okay, let's go with the. I'll guess the thing one more time here. I'm going to guess the dice one more time.
Most sad
here,
the
okay?
mole.
Scum ha 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 ha.
Door knocker.
Okay, here it is.
RV, dude,
I'm
you
gonna put
hooking
the
up with
dice in here.
Praxis will 100 kill you piece of the pie that you're trying to slice out in this YouTube world. Your main problem is you're not sleeping.
What this is? I'm gonna put
Rin.
the thing in here. I don't know what it is.
Scum dog lol.
Okay, I don't know what that number is. You guys know what the number is. Don't say it. Don't say it. You see it? Okay, I'm covering it up. It's now covered up. And I'm now going to guess the number. And
Phoenix Tide.
I'm going to guess...
Tesla bomber dude shot his suicide in the head before the boom happened.
I'm going to guess number... Five. There you go, number 5. Pretty good, eh? Got it again. I guessed it again. There, it's the third time already that I guessed the right
Butterflies
number.
are free.
We're on a roll here now.
RV and Claude door knocker tell me it and so.
There's Birdie Num Num back again. Wow. Phoenix Tide is saying that Tesla bomber dude shot himself in the head before the boom happened. So he killed himself. That's funny that he would do that. I guess he figured that the bomb was going to kill him, I guess. I don't know.
Spoon has the scoop. Get her to send you the...
Those guys are crazy. You know, but okay. You know what? I'd rather see that those people died. The people that did those things, those terrorist activities, I'd rather see that they're dead. That if they tried to do something, like, for example, the cyber truck guy, he didn't kill anyone else except himself, right? So that's great. So he'll never, ever try and do that again because he's just plain not around anymore. But he did cause some harm to some other people. There were 2 or 3 other people that were injured that were close by that incident.
He won't do that again.
But luckily, yeah,
Can
exactly.
Ivan RV.
Luckily, it didn't.
Don't tell me who I can be friends with.
Scumdog.
Seems like Allah would frown upon such cowardice.
Ron Valtz.
You got that right, Bob.
Yeah, exactly, Scumdog. That's a good point that you make right there. Why doesn't Allah frown upon cowardice like that? Because Allah and the way they think is that he's actually doing some good for Allah in potentially taking out some a bad guy that Allah doesn't like. Right? Is that how it works?
KWAK13.
And really, who's that bad guy? Oh, it's
Yo,
just
trolls.
the average American citizen. Just kill the average American citizen in the name of Allah. That's not very nice.
RV is the drunk Uncle Noon
People
wants.
shouldn't do stuff like that.
Troy.
RV dude said he's done with Tommy Temper and anyone associated with him. I'm not what's going on with him.
Quack13, good to see you, Quack. Thanks for popping in.
Gucci.
Lost reception again, face orange, frowning.
Yeah, Troy, he's, I don't know what's going on with RV. RV is just a small channel, small guy,
That SLI,
and
there's concubines lined up down the driveway.
He doesn't understand how this stuff works. You don't just ban someone and his entire community when most of your community is my community.
Troy. I hope he gets it together.
RV, most of your community is my community.
KWAK13.
If you want to ban everyone, you're
Tommy,
not going to have anyone in your
Year's
channel.
Eve.
So I don't know. Do what you want.
He is paranoid as hell.
Of your own destiny.
Ron Valtz.
D is still RV mod.
Door knocker.
RV need to get more sleep.
Troy.
Angie, it's quite concerning.
Fuzzy Peaches.
RV is bipolar, losing his drunk head with anger issues.
Exactly.
Butterflies are free.
And I don't have anything against RV.
Is the investigation finished? Otherwise, stop assuming,
I'm not
please.
saying bad stuff about him.
Super salty.
I'm just watching him, that's all.
I definitely could see Brett driving a cyber truck. Thank God he doesn't have the money or support.
RV.
Rusty bumper skylight.
It's the new thing, Troy. Hate Tommy and get the older ladies to pay your way.
Yeah,
Phoenix
exactly.
Tide.
Yeah, well, was that
You
what
gotta
want?
have a
It's
degree
just
of humility to
older
do
ladies,
this.
in your chat.
Ren.
Agreed, butterflies.
Cadamus Rex.
RV thinks there are new people out there, quality people.
Well, okay, you know what it's going to be.
Troy.
It's going to be like Queenie. Okay, you know how Queenie, kind of ostracized herself from this community, from that community.
Gucci.
But she went
No,
live
Tommy,
and
you
she
touch the circles,
got
come
her
on,
own people around
Frosty
her.
broccoli
If you
interludes.
go live enough, you get your own
Say
fans.
my name more and Project
and your
Harder
channel
Salty,
builds
LOL.
up based on your own fans, right? So that's what'll end up happening.
Phoenix Tide.
I'll drive a cyber truck, why not?
I'd drive a Cybertruck, yeah. I would drive almost anything. Well, actually, the reason that I would probably not drive a Cybertruck is that I don't like driving things that
finished? Otherwise, stop assuming, please.
You know what I mean? And the lithium batteries, I think, are not proven because if they explode, just sitting there, just all on their own.
Butterflies are free.
It's
Troy,
almost like a
day,
Pinto.
Tommy said RV should basically mind his business when it comes to ABD. That's the gist, not word for word.
If you heard that there was a vehicle that you barely tapped and it blew up, would you drive it? Thanks for that super chat, Colette.
They are very ugly in my opinion.
Today. You got that right. It's
Butterflies
sunny, but cold.
are free.
Minus 20.
LOL Mo.
Butterflies
Thank you
are
very
free.
much, Colette. Big supporter of the stream. Thumbs up to you there,
Butterflies are free.
Paulette, and Happy New Year
Troy,
to you.
the other day Tommy said RV should basically mind his business when it comes to ABD, that's the gist, not word for word.
Butterflies are free.
Is the investigation finished? Otherwise stop assuming, please.
Troy.
Butterflies I remember.
Butterflies are free.
Bipolar.
Oh, okay.
1,
What
2
I
TH
said
man
that he
off
should
grid Alaska, USA,
mind his
US
business when it
outlying
comes to
islands.
ABD. No, I
Cheers,
don't care.
Colette.
He can do what he wants to do.
Rin.
Hey Colette, smiling face with hearts.
But all I said,
Canned Ivan
okay,
RV.
RV didn't like it
I'm
because
not a
all I
dirty
said
shirt,
was
I have
something
clean
along
ones
the
by my
lines
poop
of
bucket shower dishes
RV is
designated
on
area.
to ABD
Vlog
like
Cox.
a dirty shirt. That's all I said.
G has 2 Tesla,
And it was
don't
kind
let
of
her
in
fool
fun.
ya.
Rusty
I
bumper
was just
skylight.
making fun of the whole situation.
Really, people do need to stop relying on the same group
by
people for
saying that.
subs.
But at the end of the day,
Butterflies are
I don't
free.
care what he does.
Okay, I thought you were asking.
RV can do
Scum
whatever
dog.
he wants.
Colette, howdy, my friend.
And I
Maybe.
don't mind RV. I think he's an
Colette.
okay guy.
Phoenix Tide.
A little paranoid, but other
Don't
than
threaten
that,
me with a
who
good
cares?
time.
Follow saw please.
I just need to set myself up to multi-stream to here and we can start a cult.
Butterflies are free.
No more cults, please.
Yeah, exactly. No cults. Got enough cults out here.
Colette.
Hey there 12th man off-grid Alaska, USA. Are you enjoying 2025 so far, my friend? Thank you. Cheers back at ya.
Salt
Canned
in
Ivan
there.
RV.
ABD had to be blocked.
Hey, 12th man.
Troy.
It seems his intentions are
No,
well.
nobody has to be blocked.
K9 Gaming.
Hi scum.
Canned Ivan RV.
She's too weak and others are lined up down the driveway.
Maybe.
Hey Scumdog and tell Scumcat GTSY.
K9 Gaming.
Well, I know one thing
Hi Cat.
that I can
Ron
tell you
Valls.
for sure, and that is that
Brett
you know, and
Simpson in the
I
chat.
could care less about
Colette.
our RV. Where
Howdy
not
do
care
there
less, but
Scumdog, hope all is well,
if
your
I
way, my
had
friend.
if I had a van parked in my driveway, and somebody was living in that van, bylaw would find if bylaw found out about it, bylaw would give me a ticket.
Scumdog.
Give the
Hi
homeowner
K9
a ticket
Gaming, Happy New
for
Year.
having somebody living in a van
Christopher
in their
ATX.
driveway.
Did RV
Right?
block
At least
everyone
that's what
or
the
just those
bylaw
that
is
go
here.
into Troll
Because I've
Central?
actually had it happen before,
Colette.
where a friend of mine was living
Hey
in
there
a van
maybe GTSY this
over on
afternoon,
some
my
guy's
friend.
property,
And B.
and the bylaw
Hi,
came over
everyone.
and kicked him off.
1, 2
Said, no, you
TH
can't live in
man
your van
off grid Alaska,
and do
USA,
that.
US
You can only
outlying
live in a
islands.
van
Indeed doing
in
what I
a
enjoy and
campground.
chilling out in my cozy toasty cabin. Cheers
in my
again,
city
Colette.
here.
Maybe.
Colette
But maybe it's
GTSY
different
also
where he
my
lives
friend.
here. Who knows?
Scumdog.
Hi maybe Scumcat says hello, Happy New Year.
Snitch, yeah.
Canned Ivan RV.
Candy van.
Snitch.
Miss
No, I'm
Andy
not
Shrug.
snitching on RV, but I'm
He
just
blocked
saying.
me and I may have said 3
You gotta
things in
watch.
TC ever.
If you are camping out
1,
in
2
your van,
TH man off
in
grid
different
Alaska,
places, you
USA,
gotta watch
US
out.
outlying islands.
Big UPS Tommy temper.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Exactly Tommy, that
well,
is true
meanwhile, you
about
look at
bylaw.
LA and you got people living in
Canned
vans
Ivan
all over the
RV.
place, right? Look at what
Don't
Ants
rat
is
me
doing.
out.
Troy.
Wow, I've never heard of that before.
Phoenix Tide.
Down by the river.
Well,
Rusty Bumper
generally speaking,
Skylight.
you have those bylaws. Cities
Can
have
only
those
stay in a
bylaws,
van if you're living at Walmart.
but it's up to the city to enforce
Maybe.
the bylaw too, right? When you get
Scumdog,
into some
Happy
place
New
like
Year to
LA,
you
well,
both.
hell, they don't enforce anything
Anti-semantic.
down there.
Rusty Bumper Skylight, I'm really looking
You're right,
forward to
Jen.
all of your
He
elevated
is-
content.
he is
This
kinda
community
mad
is
at
really
everyone. You're
lacking
right.
in quality
But
intellectual
it's-
content.
It's his personality.
Super salty.
His personality is that
The next model
he's
of
he's
Cybertruck
afraid,
actually
he's
looks much
paranoid
better,
of
smoother
all the
body
people
lines,
around
more
him,
like a
paranoid of
production
the channel,
vehicle.
paranoid of anything
Jen the
going
Phoenix.
on. Doesn't want something to
Why
go
is RV
sideways.
so mad
Best
at
way
everyone?
to do that is just block everyone.
Canned Ivan RV.
Only the weak ones.
And if it works for him,
Gucci.
okay, fine. But
Every time I see
if
a
I'm blocked, how
Cybertruck,
am I
I
gonna
think
get
of a
over there and say hi?
dystopian world.
Colette.
I'm watching one of those Predator movies, creepy.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy, he took it seriously, that s all.
yeah, and don't take the
Cadmus
internet
Rex.
so seriously, RV. if
RV
you're
is an
listening.
old man
Don't
shaking
take
his
any
fist
of
at
this
clouds,
stuff
I mean
seriously.
chemtrails.
Take it with a grain of salt
Canned
and
Ivan
just
RV.
relax.
Claude is where it's really at.
21 SC.
Checking out the chat, lol, leaving a like, good evening.
Christopher ATX.
I think he just
21.
wants to talk about
Big
politics
10-4,
and not
what's
drama.
happening?
Fuzzy Peaches.
Because RV is a anger
Power,
drum.
power in the great Northwest.
Butterflies are free.
LOL cat.
Jen the Phoenix.
Tommy he can't get rid of his mod.
Miss Angie Shrug.
You gotta have thick skin on YT.
Ren.
He is a paranoid control freak.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Anti-semantic, this is not the people for that sort of content.
Exactly, Angie.
K9 Gaming.
Hey, Miss Angie, I was
I
wanting to say
agree,
to you.
Ren.
Colette.
Hey there,
Hang on, let
K9
me turn
Gaming
off chat here
GTSY
just
this
so that
afternoon as well, my
people don't
friend.
say that they can't hear me. Hang on. Okay, Angie. I had Red was on my panel here the last time I went live. I don't know. You were probably watching there. And I had a little talk with Red. And, you know, like my line of thinking is you're having a fight, Angie, with Red. Angie, you and Red have been fighting there for a matter of probably a couple months here now, right? It has to do with that PED talk and all the rest of that stuff there. I don't know that Red actually did anything. You know what I mean? And I think that that if you're fighting with Red and you keep attacking Red, Red will absolutely keep attacking you back. Okay, he will not give up. So the only way, if you want to stop that whole thing between Angie and Red and the fighting that's going on there, if you want to stop that, all you need to do is just don't talk about Red. Don't attack him. Don't post stuff on your backup channel, whatever, and just leave Red alone. You know, just leave him alone, and don't go there anymore if you want to stop that. Now, on the other hand, if you're just playing a game and you're doing it for clicks and subs and views and whatever, and because you're playing a YouTube game, well, that's a different thing, you know. And then you're into it and you're having fun and you're doing it. But I don't think you're doing it for fun. Red does stuff for fun, but he attacks people that attack him. It's just the way he operates, right? Like, for example, like for me, Red has attacked me, but I don't in particular attack Red for anything. I might say the odd thing about him or whatever, but him and we're on pretty good terms, i.e. in that I don't fight with him and he doesn't fight with me. And that's just because I don't care to fight with people. Right, and the easiest way for me not to fight with somebody is just to, well, ignore them. But you're not really ignoring them. You're still watching them. You're seeing what they're doing. You're observing them, but don't talk about them. Right? It's just like ABD and Brett. If ABD and Brett want to give it up, all they have to do is just stop talking about each other. Right, and that will happen. You know, it's almost like me and or Troll Central and myself. I took it upon myself to just leave those guys alone and not talk about them for the longest time. And, you know, and they stopped talking about me. You know, I'd go over in their chat and they go, oh, they're not talking about me anymore. And why is that? Oh, it's because I'm not talking about them, right? They want to see and make fun of stuff that you're doing and take advantage of you or troll you or whatever. But it's a two-way street. Trolling works both ways. A troll trolls you to get something out of you. And if he doesn't get anything out of you, then he stops trolling, right? In other words, Cadamus Rex will come in here and say, I don't know, just have to look at her last comment, I guess, right? We're saying something like, conservatives are blah, 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 or whatever, to get a rise out of me, right? And then I go, no, conservatives are not that. We're this, you know? In other words, they're doing it just to prod you and make fun of you or to get some rise out of you, right? And that's what trolls do. Red is trolling you, Angie, and Angie, you're trolling Red. And if the two of you are having fun, that's fine. But if it's getting to you and it's getting to your mentality and you're being prodded, poked at too much and you don't like it, just stop it. Just stop doing it. Okay, don't do it anymore. Just move on to the next thing, okay? To the next fun thing of whatever's going on. Because Red, he loves doing that kind of stuff. He's just that kind of personality where he loves, you know, like starting up his stream and going, attack this person. Okay, now that I've gone through that, let's attack that person and let's attack that person. That's how he runs his channel. That's how he gets clicks. That's how he gets views. That's how he gets, you know where Red, I actually heard you say, my channel is just as big as Tommy Tempers. I heard you say that. which is bullshit, by the way. But because all you have to do is look at the sub numbers. You know how big your channel is by a sub number. How about this? Queenie has a way bigger channel than Red does. Just look at the sub numbers, right? Queenie has a way bigger channel than me, right? Which I'll admit that. But I'm not going to say that my channel is bigger than Queenie's when in fact she has 20,000 subs and I only have 7,000 subs. But I am going to say I have a bigger channel than you if I have 7,000 subs and you only have 2,000 subs. That's how it works. But everyone is having fun, right? And as long as you get your 1,000 subs or whatever, you're going to have enough people watching. As long as you have your 30 people, 20, 30 people watching or whatever, you're going to have fun. Ron Volt, she didn't buy her subs. Queenie did not buy her subs. I still, to this day, do not see where she bought subs. She goes live so often. Every time you go live, you get a few subs, right? So that's what she's doing. She goes live so often that she gets an awful lot of subs. And that's what ended up happening. He said he's bigger and better than your... Okay, well, whatever. Well, whatever. But that's the game. The game is that my channel is better than yours. I'm better than you are. You know, everyone is out there trying to be better than somebody else. I'm not trying to be better than anyone. I could care less if somebody is better than me or has more subs than me or is more popular than me or is a better person than me or whatever. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know, Quack. Yeah, that's the point. And it's not a matter of how many subs that you have, right? Because here's a good example. Quack is saying, how seriously, when somebody has as many subs as Queenie has, how can you only get 50 people to watch your channel? Well, yeah, getting a sub is one thing, but getting a sub to watch is a totally different thing. And when you go vertical, because you know how people have a horizontal vertical like I am right now, or people can do a vertical video. Doing a vertical video gets you a lot more subs. Why am I not going vertical? Because to me, a vertical sub is not as valuable sub as a horizontal sub. Okay, because a vertical sub will only watch a vertical video. Okay, so if you ever want to do a horizontal video, then your vertical sub is not going to watch your horizontal vertical or horizontal video. Blah, blah, blah. You try and say that a lot. Okay, so but me, I'm only horizontal. When do you ever see me doing a vertical video? I did a bunch of vertical videos. I did get a bunch of subs and whatever, vertical. And I know that I'll get more subs if I go vertical. But the problem is that vertical subs only watch you for 1.5 minutes. A horizontal sub will watch you for 20 minutes. Who would you rather have watching your stream? Somebody for 20 minutes? Or a vertical guy that goes, watching it, and then swipe off after 1.5 minutes. Okay? It's not rocket science. You're going to have a better channel doing horizontal streams. You're going to have a better viewer base with horizontal streams, and you're going to have people that are going to watch you for a longer period of time on a horizontal stream. So, yeah, that's definitely the way you want to go. And if you're doing a vertical thing, well, then you get what Queenie has, right? Because Queenie's a vertical streamer. She has people that watch for 1.5 minutes. She has her audience. You're never going to have a lot of people watching. Although, hey, I do see people with vertical streams that have 500 people watching them. So it really depends on your content too, right? Your content will bring your viewers. And if you don't have great content, then people are going to come and then people are going to leave. They're going to go somewhere else because whatever you're bullshitting about isn't of much interest to the people that are watching you, so they're just going to go somewhere else. So that's the way the internet works. And do I have it figured out? No, I don't have everything all figured out. But I think I have enough of it figured out to know what's good for me and know what's good for my channel and to know where I'm going to go. For example, I could have done a vertical stream here today. I could have started vertical. But look at, I actually do better horizontal because we have a more retentive audience. It stays here for a longer time, and I also build up a bigger audience on horizontal. So at the end of the day, yeah, it's horizontal for me. Let's bring that speech back here. Here we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be listening on the side here.
MATER97.
Door knocker.
Deb's crazy daily.
Vertical is annoying to watch, especially on a phone.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
LOL.
Colette.
Hey there, door knocker.
Troy.
Modder.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Deb.
Ron Valtz.
BRB got to change my shirt after what Tommy said.
Super Salty.
I agree, Deborah.
Door knocker.
No one hates Troy.
Butterflies are free.
Mo, he sure struts his stuff in his tight pants.
Door knocker.
Modder.
Maybe.
Troy, yep, I think we stay in trouble.
Deb's crazy daily.
Hello K9 Gaming.
Troy.
LOL.
Canned Ivan RV.
I have a clean shirt by the shower poop bucket dishes area.
Maybe.
I like Troy's leather G-string.
Dean Wall.
Next streamer with silver pants wins.
Butterflies are free.
Troy is not only liked, he is respected imo.
Door knocker.
Call it, hey lady, did was you in smoke and scan last night?
Honk tube.
This girl is like 15.
Troy.
Leather strings matter.
Troy.
Butterflies.
Maybe.
Absolutely true, butterflies.
Ron Valtz.
Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Butterflies are free.
LOL, may he say hottie.
Sun Honey Studio.
Warm leatherette.
Colette.
Smoke and scan, never heard of it before, door knocker.
Smoke and Scan. Yeah, he's a pretty big streamer.
Chaos Chick.
Leather
The
and
only thing
lace
about
next
Smoke
time,
and
Troy.
Scan, though, that I don't like is that he doesn't really give any shout-outs on his channel, you know what I mean? He doesn't shout out any other streamers at all on
Troy.
his channel. It's like
My shiny short shorts are always a hit.
it's like you're in a stream and he'll say hi to you, and he'll say thanks for the dono.
Maybe.
But short of that, he doesn't.
Butterflies,
doesn't
Troy is the
interface
one
with
cause of
other
cold
streamers
showers with
at
the
all.
ladies.
So that I don't
Butterflies
like
are
about,
free.
about
I love
Andy.
G, she comes up with the best shorts.
Andy
Troy.
should be friendlier with other
Chaos.
streamers, especially somebody
Ron
that's in
Valtz.
the same niche as him. Like
He has
I am,
more
you
subs
know.
than DP.
Butterflies are free.
Andy has 60,000 subs.
LOL, Troy.
Bob Cox.
Doesn't he really get high off that volcano either?
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hello, Tommy and chat.
Door knocker.
Kelly, good to see you,
Colette,
Kelly.
there was a Colette there last night.
Yeah, Andy
Troy.
has 60,000 subs.
Leather overlace any day.
Maybe.
Could you imagine
But
a
it's the
dance
old
video
thing,
with
you
the
know,
leather
like even
G-string
with
and
Andy,
RHE silver
like,
pants?
He rarely has more
Scum
than
job.
200 people watching his
Hi,
stream,
Kelly.
you know?
Sun
So
Honey
even though
Studio.
you might have a lot of subs,
Welcome back,
it doesn't,
Kelly.
it doesn't correlate to the
Door
number
knocker.
of viewers that you get.
Smoke and Scan
Still,
ISNT, his name
everyone's
Dan
being
Damon
kind of
or
a bit
something like that.
Shadow banned by
Canned
YouTube, I
Ivan
think.
RV.
Kelly, can I send you some handcuffs for you to put pink stuff on?
Colette.
Oh no, I'm being copied, door knocker.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Kelly.
Maybe.
His name is Damon.
Colette.
Hey there, crafting
Macarena.
and coffee with Kelly.
She's doing the
Scum dog.
Macarena.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hello, son, honey, I just got here. Elaine was live, I was there.
Door knocker.
Sun Honey.
Colette, whoever it was, they were being nice.
Cadamus Rex.
Good to see you, son, honey.
Imagine TDS YouTube history.
Ron Valtz.
Bring in the bikini women.
Canned Ivan RV.
Hey, can I get Elaine's number?
Elaine's
Cadamus
number.
Rex.
Boomers creating their AI sex
Candy
bits.
Van.
Canned
Who is
Ivan
the Candy
RV.
Van RV? I thought that was
I heard she offered it to Brett.
DOA.
Scumdog.
1-800-4-Elaine.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hello, Colette.
Colette.
That is something, at least door knocker. I will thank them before I fight them.
Cadamus Rex.
Whose voice would you use for your robot wife, Tommy Temper?
Elm.
WTF
know.
is this shit?
Sun Honey Studio.
Thanks, TT.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hello, K9.
Door Knocker.
LOL.
Canned Ivan RV.
As long as she isn't weak like ABD and have to be blocked.
It's Mr.
Super
Bean.
Salty.
867-5309. There is her number.
Chaos Chick.
Elm.
MR Bean is funny.
Chaos Chick.
Is that RV in his younger days?
Mo.
Tommy, you need to have G give you a lesson on creating AI videos. This sucks.
Chaos Chick.
Yeah, Mo,
Just kidding.
exactly.
Brett
No,
Boyle
I don't
Canadian.
like G's videos.
LOL.
I don't like her AI,
Bob
whatever
Cox.
the hell it is that she does there.
Does remote
It's like
viewing really work
15
better than
minutes
e-banging?
of some kind of
Maybe.
LSD video or
Monos.
something. And then
Jen the Phoenix.
and then a panel.
Hey, Brett, how?
Scumdog.
LOL, Bob.
Jen the Phoenix.
I like to get right into the action.
What are we watching?
We're watching Mr. Bean. I'm getting ready to go over and fill up my coffee cup here, so I'm just put something on here just for filler. So you're watching filler, Mr. Bean filler. In case a bird comes in there, you'll be able to see a bird come out my window. But hang on, I gotta get something else to drink, so I'll be right back.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Hiya, Jen. Hope you're having a good day today.
POO Scissors.
Why we watching Ice Poseidon dance?
Colette.
Writing down dance moves from Mr. Bean.
Fuzzy Peaches.
LOL, love Mr. Bean.
Troy.
POO.
Maybe.
Troy, give him some lessons, please.
Phoenix Tide.
Mr. Bean does a good hip thrust.
Troy.
May, I'm shy.
K9 Gaming.
LOL, POO, did you see Ice doing that?
POO Scissors.
LOL, yeah.
Ron Valtz.
An eating.
K9 Gaming.
He did it good, LOL.
Troy.
Det 2.
Maybe.
Troy, I'm sorry to say after the discovery of your other life you can no longer claim being shy, buddy.
Troy.
Damn it.
Super Salty.
Dance might look better with music.
Smooth Operator.
Shout out to the 82 in the chat.
Bob Cox.
Should see Kim do the worm dance.
K9 Gaming.
Hit the like.
Troy.
I've never realized the close resemblance of Ice and Bean. LOL, I'll never be able to unsee it now.
Colette.
Wow, watch him go.
Canned Ivan RV.
I hit the like for horizontal subs.
Smooth Operator.
Plenty of snow on the ground in Edmonton.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Mr. Bean's doing the stanky leg.
Ron Valtz.
I thought Robert was here with hit the like face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling.
Smooth Operator.
Ka chow.
Jaden S0428 Purple Heart.
Hello everyone.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Jaden.
Colette.
Hey there Jaden S0428.
Smooth Operator.
Hey up Jay.
Jaden S0428 Purple Heart.
Join
We
Discord.
came back. Jaden. Hey. Good to see you there, Jaden. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining that
Smooth Operator.
Discord. You found that Discord
Is
link.
GRAH still
Sounded
about?
good. We'll see you over there at some point. I don't know where Gra is, if he's still around here. I don't know. Gra, are you still in there? I don't know that I saw Gra in there
Smooth
today.
Operator.
Daisy salute.
I made myself a spicy pumpkin drink here. So it's too hot here. I might burn my mouth, so hang on. Gotta blow on it a bit here. Hey, what's that bird doing there? Get out of here.
Jen the Phoenix.
Bye, have a good day. This is definitely not my cup of tea, lol.
Yeah, not your cup of
Smooth
tea, yeah.
Operator.
Is that a type of adult beverage?
It's not an adult beverage. It's just peach, whatever kind of a drink here. Peachy drink.
Bob Cox.
Pierogi slalom race starts tomorrow.
Pumpkin drink, not peach.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Moji
Kinda
is
tastes
talented.
weird. Pirogue, yeah.
Smooth Operator.
Peachy keen.
Are you talking about Trudeau? The pirogue slalom race. I don't know what that is, but there's a pirogue of the Canadian government that's going to be happening here, potentially. If somebody tries to push through an election, Trudeau, or or a vote for an election, Trudeau may go.
Smooth Operator.
No.
Pierogi.
Pierogi, yeah. Pet a
D
hat.
Hibiscus
Pierogi.
Cherry Blossom.
I don't see
dumpling
Daisy must be lurking.
Is what
Colette.
that is.
I have a spicy orange tea I like in the mornings sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Elm.
This says
MMM
weird because I
pierogi
left the tea
smooth
bag
operator.
in here from before, and then
Butterflies
I didn't
are
put enough
free.
of that
D me either.
spice stuff in here, so it kind of tastes watered down. Not the best taste, but we're going to be going somewhere today. We're going to be going out to the ski hill. Oh, really? The chat GTP is not working.
Canned Ivan RV.
Daisy is in line outside the domicile.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
That
Hello,
came in there,
butterflies.
remember? That error came in there before the first of the month, and it's still on there after the first of the month. So I don't know
Ron
when
Valls.
that will reset.
D,
So
you still a
anyone
mod
that's
for
using
Canada
ChatGPT
RV.
GTP. Sorry if it's not working. I'm pulling that
Butterflies are free.
whatever the
Waving.
GTP from somebody else. So apparently he didn't pay his account. So, and I'm not sure how I can fix that until he pays up. So we'll see what happens. Is D a mod for Canada RV? Oh yeah, D is. I wonder if she still is though, or did you get your mod status pulled? I saw you over there, D.
No.
You were sticking
Yeah,
up
her New
for
Year's
RV
Eve
and
video
trying
was
to
fire
hassle me
butterflies.
over in his chat there.
Butterflies are free.
Try to say that I was saying
Hey,
some
Candy.
bad stuff about RV.
D. Hibiscus cherry
I
blossom.
don't like to say anything bad about it.
I don't
anyway.
know,
like to
Ron.
just
I
have
haven't
fun here.
been in there. He has unmodded
so
me
don't
twice.
take anything that I say so seriously, you know. People take what you say like verbatim, you know, and half the time I'm
Super salty.
having a bit of fun.
Uptown
you
Funk
know?
would have made those Mr. Bean dance moves look good.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyson hook.
That's
Break a
yeah.
leg, Tommy.
Mr. Bean it should have
Butterflies
actually somebody
are
should
free.
do one of
Who did
Daisy.
D?
Daisy dancing and Mr. Bean dancing with Daisy. That'd be a good one. There, G, there's a good one for you to work on.
Elm.
D, you were modding earlier today, lol.
Canned Ivan RV.
D had to he blocked from
I know,
texting
D,
me.
you were giving me a hard time
Troy.
over in his chat, trying to
Pierogi pronounced Piro
push
is a
what I had
flat-bottom
said,
canoe
or-
style boat.
or push the envelope on what
Canned
I said
Ivan
to try
RV.
and make me look bad.
She is weak as ABD.
Come on.
Butterflies are free.
D, you got to be on my program over here.
WTF.
Chaos chick.
You got to be with Tommy
I'm
Temper.
the
You're
same
over
way,
here
I mean
first.
no harm to anyone.
And just, you know.
Drew peanuts.
Okay, and the other thing that you have
Daisy
to
dancing
think,
would
think
turn
about
Tommy
this.
on too much.
Who's the most stable streamer on the internet? Who's the most stable streamer? Tommy Temper. Okay, so if you want to stick as a mod and be friends, be
Butterflies
friends
are
with the
free.
most stable
DS not weak.
person that you know out here on the internet that doesn't bullshit, doesn't pull punches,
Super salty.
doesn't try and fight
Yes,
with people,
put Uptown Funk music to Daisy's dance
but
moves.
does in fact try and
Dory hand
talk
pointing
about
left
everything
Wizzy
that's
and nut
going on
simp.
without pissing
Wizzy.
too many people off.
Butterflies are free.
LOLOL Drew.
Butterflies are free.
It's a tough place to
OMG
be
salty.
because you're always in between people that are fighting.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Nuts.
It almost seems, you know what? I'm actually quite surprised at ABD. You know, because Brett, you had a stream there
Canned
today, and
Ivan
ABD
RV.
was in your stream.
Taking away my like for talking like that, Tommy.
K9 gaming.
Hi Drew.
Scumdog.
So I don't know.
Heavy is the head
You
that
guys
wears
do
the
what you want to
crown.
do. If you want to keep talking about each
Butterflies are
other's
free.
relationships, then
She
then the
needs a
internet
pole
will
in
keep
the mobile
talking
home.
about
They
it.
don't
Otherwise,
take up
if you
much
guys
room.
stop talking about each other, then the internet will stop talking about you. Right? That's the way it works.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
I'm not going to be told where to go. RV just J mods me with no explanation.
Ah, okay. You're not going to be told where to go. I'm not telling you where to go, D. I'm not. But I am saying that kind
Chaos
of in jest,
chick.
though.
That's heavy
Because you're
scum
over there modding over with RV.
Brett
trying
Boyle,
to, trying to
Canadian.
give me hell.
What happened to freedom? People can't do what they want.
Or trying to
D
hold me to
hibiscus
account.
cherry blossom.
I'm tired
Yeah,
of hearing
D.
the breakup drama.
I know. I agree with
Butterflies
you. Well,
are
I
free.
don't know if I'm tired of it.
Scum makes me
Nobody's
think of
ever
the House
tired
of
of it.
Dragons.
Bob Cox.
Russia pounding Ukraine
the other hand,
electrical
yeah.
facilities.
You do get kind of tired of it. after a
Brett
while.
Boyle, Canadian.
Then don't listen, troublemaker liar D LOL.
Exactly.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Same here D.
Yeah, well,
Butterflies
Brett, you
are
know
free.
that everyone is
Me
kind
too,
of,
D.
you know, if you talk about your
Troy.
relationship, then everyone else is gonna
RV
talk
probably
about it.
watching this now,
But I know
filling
that
up his
the only
ban
way
list.
that you can actually talk to
Butterflies
each other
are
is kind
free.
of on the internet, it seems.
I was
Especially
over
if
it
you have
after
each other
day
blocked
one.
or whatever.
Canned Ivan
I don't
RV.
know. You're probably going to keep
Duct
talking.
tape helps.
I wish that things
Butterflies are free.
would have worked out for you.
LOL Troy.
But at some point you have to, if things are not going to work out for you, at some point you have to say, okay, this is where we have to let things go, and just let things go, let it go, move on to something else, and it's like don't keep
Ron Valtz.
flogging a dead horse.
Most of US have been banned from Canada RV channel.
We're all
D.
banned out.
Hibiscus
There's
cherry
only one place
blossom.
where everyone is happy.
Keep whining, Brett.
It's right here, or
Maybe.
over in Troll Central. But a lot
Troy
of people
wave
don't
real
like
big
talking
and
in Troll
smile.
Central.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Everyone tired of it, yet why all keep bringing it up? FFS.
Chaos chick.
Duct tape is for holding up the boobs, not for taping the mouth.
Super salty.
Says 69 likes Tommy.
Very
Pumping
good, very
vinyl.
good.
I
Give us
was
a couple
driving
more
a truck
69
down Bourbon
likes.
Street earlier.
Oh, that's how many people are
Mo.
viewing.
Who S Canada RV?
36 likes,
Bob Cox.
69 viewing.
Pre-banning everyone is doing it. Ask Munson.
That's what those numbers
Drew
mean
Peanuts.
at the bottom there. It actually
It's kind
says,
of amusing how
see
the
right here,
breakup
it
is
says
such a big
36
deal for people
likes.
that never were going to meet in person.
That's 36 likes.
Troy.
But the 69
The video
is the
spoon
number of
dropped
people
was a huge
viewing.
eye-opener.
And that number there is, it's about 5 minutes old.
Butterflies are free.
Right, so that's not a
Pump,
super,
is that
super
where you're
accurate
from?
number.
Jen the Phoenix.
In fact, I
Brett,
think
are you
that
doing
number
okay
is
today?
actually 83.
Betty White.
Because I have another number
Pumping
thing up here
vinyl
that
too
shows
soon.
83 people watching.
Super
I
salty.
don't know. 69
views.
on my counter. 83
Dory hand
viewing.
pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
I don't know how many people
Betty.
are watching.
Pumping vinyl.
I got a virus from Horse Hub earlier.
Horse Pub?
Maybe.
Horse Hub?
I
What's Horse
haven't
Hub?
watched it yet, Troy.
Oh, you mean
Super
Pornhub.
salty.
76 now on my screen.
Pumping vinyl.
Ron Valtz.
You're back, Jen.
Betty
Oh,
White.
I know what's happening.
Dory.
75 people are watching on YouTube. But
Maybe.
we also have people watching
Hey,
on
sweet Betty.
X
Troy.
and on
May, it's very interesting.
Pumping vinyl.
Facebook. Hey,
I
if
have a
you're watching
pallet of
over there on
AccuJackass
X,
in my
hey, Good
garage.
to see you over on X. Thanks.
Butterflies
Thanks for
are
watching
free.
us. By the way, if you
I
really, really,
haven't
really want to
watched
get
that,
involved
Troy.
with
Is
the
it a
chat
regular
and be
channel,
part of
Troy?
the chat
Mo.
is coming off of YouTube.
Will Canada
So
RV
just
be the
search
next
for,
to make
Tommy
world
Temper
news?
Show on
LOL.
YouTube, and you can get involved
Bob
in the chat.
Cox.
But wow, that's the most
I
number of
painted
people
my penny
ever
farthing
watching
yesterday.
over on X.
Betty
Good to see you
White.
over on X there, everyone.
Hey, maybe.
Say hi to Elon Musk, by the way.
Maybe.
I'll watch it later
He's our
then,
friend.
Troy.
We like Elon. I
Catus
don't know
Rex.
that I'll be driving a
How
Tesla
many are
anytime
watching on
soon,
X?
But I don't mind
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Elon.
Yup, great day, Jen. Been a relaxing morning, then fixed a sink and unclogged. Got call for job next week and been having a laugh this afternoon. LOL.
Pumping vinyl.
I was up all night listening to FAA recordings from 9/11 earlier.
Yikes.
Troy.
Butterflies the is on her main channel community page.
Scumdog.
Hi, Betty White.
I think everyone's being
Al
shadow banned.
Munson.
RV ball bag.
Canned Ivan RV.
I'm being shadow banned.
Jen the Phoenix.
Wonder how I can find out.
Great,
who's
Brett, I'm
watching
happy
over
for
on
you.
X. I don't think X has
Betty
the same
White.
thing as they have over here.
Hello, Scummy and Mrs. Scummy.
Let me see how I can figure
Pumping
out how
vinyl.
that works on X.
I ate chili
See, have
before
over here.
Hello, Scummy and
My
Mrs. Scummy.
premiums
went up.
Super salty.
Hi, Betty Freemer's salty.
Al Munson.
President Musk is very happy the terrorists are American citizens.
I
Drew
don't know.
Peanuts.
Brett, are you pretending to have work like Fry does, or do you
What the
really
heck
have
is going
work?
on there? No, I don't know how I can see any people that can comment. or
Butterflies are
something.
free.
Any commenting
And
or
stop
anything
bashing
like that
each
going
other.
on with
Scumdog.
X over there? Oh yeah, I got a
Betty White
I got a
Scumcat
heart
says
over on
hello.
X.
Betty White.
Freemer's salty.
But a live. Oh, I know what it is. The X is not live like live is on YouTube where people can comment. But I heard that X is changing
Betty White.
and X is moving
Scummy
to do
cat.
live streams. Like right now, I am live on X right now, and I got some people watching over there, but they can't comment because you don't have the same comment system set up on X like you do on YouTube here. All you can do is kind of watch, and you can comment.
Al
that
Munson.
just gets displayed like
You're not banned, idiot. LOL.
after.
Butterflies
but not
are
during
free.
the live.
I never knew two people who went at each other quite like they have.
But X is changing
Bob
it, so they're
Cox.
going to be maybe more
Tisk
emulating
tisk mud
YouTube.
son.
So they'll have a live system set up like YouTube. So they're working on that. So we're building up our audience over on X there, and we'll see how that works out. See whether or not a conservative podcaster like
Al
me,
Munson.
Tommy Temper, is going to get, am I going to get blocked and shadow banned or whatever over on X? Let's
Brett
see.
Boyle, Canadian.
Hope not. I would
I
think
pay
that
for things
my
like
very,
food
very
for me
best
and my fat cat
platform
with
should
nuts.
be X. at the
Pumping
end of the
vinyl.
day.
I caught a cold in the glory hole earlier.
Because if anyone
Maybe.
is not blocking or
Butterflies
whatever,
that
it's
S
gonna be
because
X.
most people keep drama private.
And maybe the other good one is Rumble, because Rumble lets anything happen.
Al Munson.
Musk gonna ban Tommy like all the other megas lol.
Well, no, Musk is a mega. He's like a right winger, so he likes right wing podcasters. Apparently, all the left wingers are bailing off of X and going over to Blue Sky. You know, where they can stay.
Canned Ivan RV.
I was just here for the horizontal subs.
I don't have any. Yeah, exactly.
Pumping
I don't have any-
vinyl.
I was listening to Kevin Gray earlier.
I don't have a Blue Sky account.
Butterflies are free.
Miss Betty S here.
Horizontal subs. Whore.
Super salty.
At least
like
one
something
of you
Red
have
would say.
nuts.
Al Munson.
Musk is banning the megas lol.
And by the way, Fry, if you're listening, I listened
Butterflies
to what
are
you
free.
said there to
May.
RV
Betty
about
White.
Red.
I am Butterfly.
Where you were telling RV that the only reason that Red
Butterflies
is
are
attacking
free.
RV is because he's
LS
hanging
in
out
the
with
house.
ABD, which is true. It's absolutely true.
Al
You know, but it was
Munson.
kind of hard to get that.
Musk wants
into
all the
RV's
racist,
head
ignorant
there
megas
as
gone.
to what was going on.
Bob Cox.
Shoe Polish makes me break out. I prefer cork charcoal.
Super
Where's
salty.
Polish Agnes these
Don't
days?
get angered and call me
I guess
names.
she
I'm
found-
just
she
playing.
came- she was what? Somebody said
Drew
that Polish
Peanuts.
Agnes was only on YouTube
Fry
to
isn't
find
working,
a
so
boyfriend.
he is probably listening.
KMC85.
Musk is not right wing. He is just not a crazy progressive.
Canned Ivan RV.
ABD
Yeah, I always
is weak.
thought of
She's
Musk as
blocked.
being a left winger. You know what I mean? And then he got pissed off by the left wingers in California and moved his company right out of California. He probably was a left winger that became infuriated with being unable to operate his business
Edward
under
Cam.
left wing conditions.
Why doesn't he Musk just hire all the unemployed mega folks to be engineers for Tesla
So
and
he bailed
SpaceX
from
instead of
California.
hiring those H-1B immigrants?
You know
Troy.
what? They like
RV
those
banned Fry
H-1B
too, pretty
immigrants.
sure.
Even he
JFK.
even managed to convince Trump.
Betty deserves
to
an
keep him,
apology
so-
for the things
There you
crackhead
go.
Jen said about her.
Like, there's nothing wrong with
Al
immigrants,
Munson.
really, honestly.
Polish
But the
Angus
ones
is
that
a
you
droid.
don't like are the
Butterflies
ones that
are free.
Where you have too many
Candy,
immigrants
give her a
coming
little
in
grace.
and taking everyone's jobs
Maybe.
and killing
Exactly,
people
JFK.
and causing disturbances.
Butterflies
and
are
everything else.
free.
LOLL.
That's
Bob
what
Cox.
people don't like.
Got my 100 check from Elon framed on
Edward
wall.
Cam, I think that
Super
that's true.
salty.
Does
Trump
the cat
bending
wear the
knee to
pants
Musk.
in your
Yeah.
household?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Betty White.
You saw that. I saw that.
JFK.
We all saw that.
Ron Valtz.
If Trump is going to be anti,
Yep, Troy.
but you know, those are a special
Jen
category
Phoenix.
of immigrants there. Those aren't just immigrants coming
Don't hold your
to,
breath, LOL.
live in hotel rooms
Canned
and live
Ivan
off,
RV.
off the land. Those
Fry
are
was
people
weak
that are
but
coming
super
into
smart,
work
and I know because I'm
on their
smart
work
too.
permits, right? That's different.
Edward Cam.
Trump
I
S
actually
bending
think
the knee
that's a
to
good
Musk.
thing. We have that in Canada here too,
Al Munson.
where people come in under work
President
permits.
Musk owns
There's nothing
Trump.
wrong with that. And
Edward
then when
Cam.
the permit is over,
Tommy,
guess what?
you said
They go back
immigration
to
was
their country,
responsible for the recent terror attacks GTFO.
and you track them
Butterflies
via
are
those work
free.
permits.
Indeed, Cam.
Unsatisfiable Angie.
The reason Musk changed was because his son transitioned.
Drew Peanuts.
They took her jobs.
Bob
I
Cox.
heard that about his son.
Don't count on it, Cam.
I don't know if that's true or
Betty
not.
White.
Actually, Tommy Musk get pissed at Newsom.
Super salty.
BBL.
Scumdog.
Elon is just a jilted lover, a jilted super autistic lover.
Butterflies are free.
Living in a cottage at Mar-a-Lago at 2K per day.
Elm.
Rusty Bumper Skylight, when are you doing your
Mar-a-Lago.
next live show?
Bob
I
Cox.
should have a Mar-a-Lago in
Almost
Florida.
JFK, no ESC.
Go and live down there.
Colette.
Later super salty.
But you know what? I would rather live in San Diego with Super Salty. I'd rather be Super Salty's buddy in San Diego than living over in Florida, I think. Less chance of a hurricane in
Blow
San
me
Diego.
coxless.
Although the bad part is about San Diego.
Elon bought
is
his
that you're
position
living a
as
little too
president
close
of
to
the United
Mexico,
States.
So you get a lot of that overflow from
Bob
Mexico.
Cox.
Got Eom.
Mexico. Okay, look it's a beautiful day out there. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It is going to be about actually, I just thought about it. It's 20 degrees below zero. It's not a beautiful day. It looks half decent, but that looks can be deceiving. It's a little bit sunny out there. It looks not too bad. It looks like a postcard picture behind me, but in fact, it's 20 degrees below zero. I can't believe those birds out there. Look at those birds flying around out there. Well, the only reason that they're flying around is to get a little bit of something to eat. Some bird seed from the bird feeder out there. You can see that bird feeder right.
JFK.
Get in your Fifi's coxless.
And there's some birds eating that bird seed right there. But that's the only reason they're out there. Otherwise, they'd be huddled up there in their little nests or whatever. But they're coming out to get a little bite to eat. Get a little bit of sugar or bird seed or whatever. Keep them
Butterflies
alive
are free.
270 million cam.
So
Brett Boyle,
my
Canadian.
dilemma of the day is,
Miriam Adelson and her 100 million won't have
go
anything to
somewhere?
do with anything or be influential in any way either in regards to Trump.
Because my
Bob
wife gets
Cox.
pissed off if I don't go somewhere.
Not
for
I
the
said
day,
the blind
right?
man.
So I should go somewhere today, but it's 20 degrees below zero, so that's
Butterflies
super
are
cold out.
free.
Kim, do you know how much he made?
I hate
JFK.
sitting in a car
Jersey
or
J
a
took
truck
out the
when it's
trash
20
FO
below
show.
zero.
Elm.
I was putting seed and feed out for the birds too. Tommy Temper, I put cheese puffs out too, and the squirrels and crows were gobbling them up.
You know what? I'm
Cadamus Rex.
not
Go
going
to
to go
work.
anywhere. I'm
Bob
going to stay with
Cox.
you guys here.
Face blue covering eyes.
I'm looking at the temperature.
Brett Boyle,
Today's
Canadian.
high is going to be minus 18.
Not cool JFK,
Tomorrow,
but cool
minus
at all.
19. And then it's warming up. Minus 16.
Butterflies are
minus
free.
18. And then finally, by
JFK,
next
I knew
Monday,
he was good
it's
for
gonna
something.
be minus 6.
Lurk
So we got a
Lug.
cold here for 4 days. And
JFK
then
just
it's
for
warming up.
cocks.
Scumdog.
Put your foot down, Tommy, you got streaming to do.
I know, but you see that little red truck out there? That little red truck that you can see right there? If it's not plugged in,
JFK.
so there's no block
oh,
heater,
so true,
there's nothing
Brett.
heating up the motor,
Elm.
and being 20
It's
degrees
minus
below
20
zero,
C here, Tommy Temper a day to
it's
hibernate
really,
indoors.
really hard on a vehicle to start it when it's that cold. And it takes a long time to warm up, even before
Bob
it starts
Cox.
blowing hot air inside of it.
Golden rule.
So
JFK.
do I
Just for
risk
cunts, actually.
damaging my vehicle by starting it here when it's 20 below and it's not plugged in? Or do I just not go anywhere today? What would you do?
Elm.
LOL JFK.
Bob Cox.
Clan actually.
Butterflies are free.
Talking over the voices sucks, Tommy, can't you cut the voices out while talking?
I can.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
Not cool at all JFK.
The voices. I know I should
Elm.
talk in between the voices.
How does one plug in their vehicle when you must street park, Tommy Temper?
You can't. You can't. And actually, I could park behind the house where I can
Scumdog.
plug in.
I like the voices.
But last week it was warm out, so I parked out front. So now I can't plug it in.
Ren.
Good for you, Tommy, LOL.
Colette.
Check with the little lady to see if you need stuff from the store, otherwise stay home.
I think I'm gonna
Butterflies
do
are
that.
free.
Yeah. I'm not going to go
Looks
anywhere.
cold.
Thanks for that. I know. I was thinking about that, and I asked my son. I said, "Do you want to go out snow sliding,
Troy.
tobogganing, or whatever?"
20 below,
And he
ID
goes,
be doing
yeah.
something, ID be packing to move.
But that's before I checked the temperature. And then I thought, well, nobody
Butterflies
likes
are
going
free.
out when it's 20 below.
I like them too, scum, just not when he is talking.
That's too cold to go snow
JFK.
sliding.
Bread at 1T be long until you're e-banging, Jen, keep up the good work, my guy.
I know. I think that's 20 degrees Celsius below zero. So, yeah, that's a little bit too cold. In fact, I could probably go outside right now and throw like a cup of boiling water in the air and it would turn into snow.
LOL Troy, it gets to be minus 40, 45 C here.
In the air. As soon
Butterflies
as it hit the
are
air.
free.
LOL
And I
Troy.
usually do that a couple times a year where I
Scum
go
dog.
outside and I throw water in the air.
LOL
I
JFK.
might do that. Today's a good day to do that.
Troy.
LOL.
Okay, I got to put something else in this tea here.
Anti-semantic.
Pumpkin.
JFK, it's going to make ABD super jealous when Brett S. live calling Jen a dumb cunt and whatnot.
Rin.
Okay, I'll be right back here.
Put pajamas on and get high, Tommy.
1090 FPS.
That S like 4F, not that bad. Get remote start and warm it up.
JFK.
Facts anti.
Troy.
My deep freezer don't even get that cold, geez.
Scumdog.
Electric vehicles don't seem to be very pragmatic.
Butterflies are free.
Anti-LOL.
Anti-semantic.
Why not Scumdog?
Troy.
Awkward moment of silence.
.1090 FPS.
SHHHH.
Rin.
Go out on your deck and do that, Tommy. I'd like to see that.
Elm.
The thing that bothers me about Ev is what do you do when going camping to the middle of nowhere? At least with the ice you can put a jerry can in the trunk of car box of truck.
K9 Gaming.
Back.
Butterflies are free.
No infighting with these mods, such a different atmosphere. Best decision ever, Tommy.
Anti-semantic.
Elm plan ahead.
Bob Cox.
Face blue covering eyes.
Elm.
How though anti-semantic, some lakes are 5-hour drives, no hydroelectricity.
Anti-semantic.
When I took my Ev camping, I just drove to a place that I had enough distance to get there and back.
I don't know. What's Bobo? Bobo
Troy.
tea.
Elm, just strap a generator to the roof.
Bob Cox.
They are in
Strap a
brumation at the
generator
moment.
To the roof of what?
Elm.
Your car?
Those far-off lakes are the best fishing. Anti-semantic.
Electric car.
Elm.
LOL Troy.
Seven views. Getting some viewers over on
Anti-semantic.
X over there.
I don't know, Elm. It's a conundrum.
Facebook. Looking good. What do you got? An electric car? Elm? Is Elm driving an electric car? But you got to strap a generator to the roof of the car. How about a solar panel? That'd be good too. Why don't they put a solar panel on an electric car? Duh. Why doesn't Elon think of that? If it's an electric car, and you want it to be environmentally friendly, well, why the hell don't you put a solar panel on it? Oh, Elm, you're not into. Okay, I'm wondering why they were trying to say to strap a generator on your roof. Just trying to figure that out, Elm.
Sun Honey Studio.
Electric cars in Arctic blast.
Yeah, exactly. Our Arctic blast, all right. They're a blast in the cold weather. I don't know. Look at the map of where I live here. There's no superchargers north of Edmonton.
Anti-semantic.
I'd be hard pressed to drive north of where I am. I'd get somewhere and then I wouldn't be able to come back because I wouldn't be able to charge it with anything more than a 110 volt plug-in.
I was tailing hypothetical about EVS going far from a plug-in Tommy temper.
Elm.
Talking.
Ah, okay.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
It wasn't you weren't talking
I heard
about
they
your
had
car.
to park the electric buses in Canada because they wouldn't run in the cold.
Cookie Monster.
Elon has a plan for solar panels.
Ron Valls.
Yeah, I want to see what that plan is.
BRB Troy, watch the chat. We might get hit by a rogue mod.
Sun Honey
Elon
Studio.
Has a,
cold sucks battery juice.
You know, where they do those solar walls and stuff like
Betty
that.
White.
And
oh Lord.
Troy.
Had, some kind of...
The EVS should have solar panels integrated into their roofs.
Shingles or something.
Scumdog.
Solar panel shingles.
Cookie Monster, it involves Indians, doesn't it?
Troy.
Ron LOL.
I saw a video about that the other day, about his solar panels and the rest of that stuff. Some of what he was getting into didn't really pan out, and you're not hearing about them. And it was those shingles, right? Solar panel shingles was this big thing that he was touting a few years
2024
back.
BMW i4 M50 first service due in October 2026.
Ron Valls.
Troy, I was lurking in Canada RV chat.
Elm.
Anti-semantic, seriously, there are lakes hours away, and with towing the boat and having a camper on the box of the truck, Ev wouldn't cut it, but you get freshest lakes and huge pickerel walleye.
Troy.
Ron, interesting.
Cookie Monster.
Elon has signed an agreement for solar panels.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Troy bingo.
Betty White.
Very interesting LOL.
Anti-semantic.
Yeah.
Elm clearly an EVISNT meant for that they aren't fit for every situation. There may be more options in the future, but for now I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well, you know what? EVs will be more popular when, and this is what I hear, is that you're going to be able to travel 900 kilometers.
K9 Gaming.
Which is a good
Hi Betty
range,
and JFK.
Right? If you can
Door
go
knocker.
like 900 kilometers on one charge, and if they're able to get that charge down to
Can
like
anyone give me
15
a
minutes,
short version of what's going on in DC? Why's Ant going and why are the others upset he's going?
then you'll have more uptake of
Anti-semantic, that's the issue to overcome. They seem good for the city.
But you know,
JFK.
even people that I know,
K9.
they don't like
Betty White.
waiting around for the charger.
Hello K9, good to see you.
You know, because you end up wasting half of your life waiting for the charger, sitting at charging stations, you know, rather than being mobile. So, you know, I guess that's saving the environment, but on the other hand, it's wasting your life. You're wasting your life to save the environment. You know, have one or the other, but you can't have both.
Anti-semantic.
You can, though.
The infrastructure will catch up. I'm sure gas station availability limited the places ISIS could travel when they were first rolling out.
But you
Lolo
can't
S
save
Lounge.
the environment.
Did you hear that while you were on the research toilet? Did any of you see the Senate hearings on EVs, or do you get your news here? LOL.
Elm.
True anti-semantic, hence jerry cans.
No, we didn't watch the
Anti-semantic.
EV hearings going
Cars
on.
can't go everywhere
But
that
hey,
a horse or a mule can.
When
We
Trump
found a
gets
use
in,
for cars
he's
still.
going to take away the
Bob
incentive,
Cox.
the $6,000.
Bobo in the house.
Cadamus Rex.
TT used to call this channel News Lolo S Lounge. LOL.
I still do
Anti-semantic.
pull up
Lolo
these.
S Lounge. Ev misinformation is my freaking favorite.
Sandy Foster.
Don't be a skin those hard questions, Lolo.
Scum
Yeah,
dog.
be nice. Be nice.
I get
Here, I'll
all my
give you-
news from Tommy
Here, I'll
Temper.
give you the news. Okay, you guys want news? I'll give you news. Okay, here you go.
Elm.
Around
Here,
where
right
I live
here.
they have
There's
been
your
digging
news
up
of
the
the
old
day.
logging roads so you
Proud
cannot drive
elephant.
into many places they dig a ditch.
K9 Gaming.
Hey Sandy.
Okay, there's your news of the day.
Maybe.
These two items should
Sorry
be
Door
banned
Knocker Haven
from,
T watched that drama
from
either to
schools,
many
okay?
other things more
There's your
important
news
to
of the day.
worry
What do you
about.
think of that news?
Sandy
Is that
Foster.
good news or is it bad news?
Hey K9.
Sun
Banned
Honey
from
Studio.
schools. People
Wolf
are
Neve has
saying
great news
these
coverage
things
too
should be banned from
Scumdog.
schools. This is in the news. I'm pulling up
Sandy
the news here right
Foster.
now.
Hope you are okay
What do you
maybe.
think?
Elm.
You wanted some news.
So many lakes blocked unless you want to hump supplies for a day.
Troy.
I get all my news from Deported John Walls.
That's
Door
right.
Knocker.
Here's more news.
Maybe
Here's
same for me.
Palestinian protesters
Scumdog.
bugging ice skaters
Wolf
in
Nerve
Toronto.
never heard of her Sun Honey Studio.
Okay. So,
We watch for the liberation on the Palestinian nation and into the occupation and a happy new year. We wish for the liberation on the Palestinian nation and into the occupation and a happy new year. We wish for the liberation.
oh, hang on. So you went out on New Year's to go for a little ice skating. Are you sure that really that you needed to be subjected to that with your family out ice skating? Are you kidding me?
On the Palestinian nation and into the
This is Canada, for God's sake.
Maybe.
This is not
Hey
Palestine.
Sandy, so
this is
GTSY
Canada.
I'm okay, good day so far, hope you're going good.
Elm.
I get the movement, but these are just people skating at a public rink.
Exactly.
KMC85.
What's the
Door
matter
Knocker,
with
I'm
people?
assuming he is going to DC cause of the inauguration, he is expecting chaos sees dollar signs.
Catchy
Elm.
jingle, yeah.
Lame Tommy Temper.
Troy.
Don't blame me.
Catchy jingle credit where is due.
Sandy Foster.
I am it's a great week so far.
Okay, now here's the other thing. What the hell is happening to Canada? Now, this may not be in the States so much, but up here in Canada,
D. Hibiscus Cherry
Canada is
Blossom.
becoming...
Someone
East
said
India.
Ant is going to DC
Little
for
East India.
January 6th.
I am not kidding.
Maybe.
Listen to
Sandy,
this
that
music.
is wonderful. I hope the rest of your week is good too.
This
Door
is the
Knocker.
streets of Canada.
Oh, okay, so nothing to look at.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Tricky
I
is
swear I'm
live.
in India. Where am I?
Elm.
Canada or India?
Canada is fuck Tommy Temper.
We're
Anti-semantic.
So what?
Rin.
True KMC85 he wants to get into it with other live streamers who will be there.
Holy
Cadamus
crap.
Rex.
Canada is not fucked.
Anti-semantic.
A
We're
little
screwed.
culture and color will do you well, Tommy.
Yeah,
Bob
right. A
Cox.
little culture.
40
Well,
million
where am I?
citizens
Am I
bought
in
bought.
Canada? Like I said,
Cadamus
this
Rex.
is the problem with Canada.
If it's
is that
fucked
we're
for
no
you, then that
longer
is
the
your issue,
melting
not
pot
everyone
of
else's.
The world. We're now the mosaic where people are hyphenated. It's like, what are you? You're Indian, a Canadian, East Indian Canadian, or whatever. You're no longer just a plain old Canadian anymore, but you're someone from some other land, and you brought your culture here. and
AMC
now we're
Kingdom.
listening to East Indian
Tommy,
music.
I
for
said
God's
Tricky
sake.
is live.
Troy.
Give me a break.
Looks like they're having a blast. Was there an occasion just random?
Anti-semantic.
Oh,
That is
look
what
at
I'm
this.
saying. Troy looks like fun.
Sandy
This was our
Foster.
old show here.
What
Hang on.
Canada is FKD? What did I miss?
Cadamus Rex.
So move out into the country then Tommy Temper you want to have to deal with people of color.
Sandy Foster.
More misinformation Rex.
Cadamus Rex.
Or poor
Well,
people.
yeah, but there's a difference between
K9 Gaming.
inviting a few people
What was
into
they
your
doing looks
country
like just having
to,
fun.
absolutely
Anti-semantic.
overpopulating your country with
Sandy
other
Foster,
people
it's just
from
some
other
great
countries
replacement
to where
propaganda.
The fabric of your country is no longer
Troy.
the same. When I go
Anti
to
it
the, I tell you
actually
what,
did.
when I go to the
Bob Cox.
Tricky
to
Trixie.
the American store, the
KMC
Walmart.
85.
I don't see
Ren,
what
yep,
I
he's
appear
not
to-
there for
what I-
informing,
what I
he
used
is
to
there
know
for
as-
drama, the
as
donos his
Canadians,
chat
when I
gives
grew
him.
up, a Canadian, I don't
Maybe.
see that anymore. I go to the store and
Looked
I
like
see
a good
complete,
party.
all brand
Sandy
new
Foster.
immigrants. That's all I see.
Tommy,
when
where
I go
would
to
you
the store
rather
now.
live?
It's all brand new immigrants. I don't
Cadmus
see any more
Rex.
of what I thought
All the
to be
boomers are
regular
freaking the hell
Canadians
out,
anymore.
lol.
And that's why people are pissed off at
Anti-Semantic.
what Trudeau has done to Canada.
Tommy editorializing hard.
Tell you right
Cadmus
now.
Rex.
Grasping.
Anti-semantic.
The world is changing and I don't like it, Tommy.
Exactly.
Cadmus Rex.
LOLOL.
Sandy Foster.
What's wrong with immigrants?
This is Canada right here. What's wrong with immigrants? With too many immigrants, push people onto the streets to where they're living on the streets and doing stuff like this, burning down all of our buildings in our city because they're out when it's 20 degrees below zero, lighting fires
Cadmus
all over
Rex.
the place, everywhere they go. They're
They're
burning
ruining
down
TDS
our
life,
buildings
Sandy.
in the city.
Betty White.
This is
SMH.
Canada right here.
Al Munson.
Musk is sending more immigrants in to shut down the tar sands in Alberta.
Sandy Foster.
Oh right,
Yeah,
okay.
right.
Christina W.
OFFS LOL.
Cadmus Rex.
TDS so wealthy he could easily move out onto an acreage so he doesn't have to see people he hates.
Sandy Foster.
Burning cities down.
AMC Kingdom.
Yes, they're burning
Tommy
buildings
Tricky
down
is
in the
live.
cities. Okay, I can think
Anti-semantic.
of where I live here.
Billionaires
there being
exploiting the working class and
probably
politicians
about
sending
10
our kids to
fires
war
within
creates
2
more
blocks of
homeless
where I
people
live
than
right here
immigration does.
that have actually burnt down apartment
Troy.
buildings, burnt down.
Tommy, the problem
probably
with
about 4
TDS and you're
garages,
talking is the volumes
burnt
are
down
near equal.
houses.
Turning down TDS a tad would be better.
That's within blocks of where I
Sandy
live.
Foster.
Sandy.
There are a lot of Canadians
So I'm
born
not
in this
lying.
country that
And
will not
here's
do the
proof right
jobs
here.
that immigrants
There's
are
somebody
doing.
lighting a fire right there on the street.
K9
We
Gaming.
see it all over the place. They're lighting
Don't
fires
think
all
that
over the
will
place.
burn long.
Bob Cox.
Assimilation or deportation.
Well, that right there.
Maybe.
Honestly,
Okay,
I wish the
number
world
one,
was
it's
like it
illegal
was when
to
I was
light an
growing
open
up, but
fire in
times
our
change
city
and
here.
you
It's
have to
against,
adapt.
Bylaw.
D. Hibiscus
Right, so that's
Cherry
illegal.
Blossom.
AMC, he heard you.
So it's illegal. And, you know, lighting a little fire like that
Bob
in the
Cox.
open, okay, it's not going to burn a
TikTok.
building down. But they do it
Al
inside the
Munson.
hallways.
Nobody
of
cares,
apartment buildings.
AMC, LOL, that S guy
person
sucks,
will probably
LOL.
go next into an apartment building in the
AMC
hallway
Kingdom.
and light a fire in the hallway
but did
and
he?
burn the building down. That's
Anti-semantic.
what happens.
Fuck assimilation.
Al Munson.
LOL.
Charlie Cheswick.
Is that RV Ballbag lighting his heat?
Betty White.
Oh lord.
AMC Kingdom.
Everyone
This is
follow
Canada
and
right here.
support Daisy.
What do you think?
D.
Does it
Hibiscus
look great?
Cherry
Sandy,
Blossom.
come on over here. You
He
can
said
go,
he heard you.
Hang out with the crowd
Cadmus
there, Sandy.
Rex.
Yes,
see
all
that
the
fire
immigrants
burning
are
right
burning
there?
your city
Sandy,
down.
see
Tommy
it?
Temper, you expect people to believe that it's easily fact-checked.
K9
See the
Gaming.
smoke?
LOL.
See the garbage?
L.
See the police?
LOL Charlie Cheswick.
Does it look like
Al
a
Munson.
great life?
Rip Daisy.
Anti-semantic.
Come on to Edmonton. You can.
America
you can
is
live
supposed
right
to
down
be
here.
a rich tapestry
Come
of
on
different cultures, not a
Sandy,
beige
come
rug
on
where
over.
every culture emulates white Christian
This
nationalism.
is the liberal way of life in Canada.
AMC Kingdom.
This is the
Follow
lefty
Tricky.
way of life here. They love
A
this
Beautiful
stuff.
Day.
Hi Tommy everyone.
Cadmus Rex.
He is
They love
lying.
to see people
Christina W.
unhoused, living out on the
Hi,
street.
a beautiful day, how are
doing
you?
a whole bunch of drugs,
Al
free
Munson.
drugs.
Rip
Don't
ball bag.
make sure the police don't arrest
A
anyone
beautiful
for doing
day.
any drugs on the street.
KW, you've been better,
for
but I'll be
shame if They
fine.
would ever do that.
Troy.
ABD.
A Beautiful Day.
Thanks.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Why follow Daisy so she can cuss everyone out?
K9 Gaming.
He's sweeping the sidewalk.
A Beautiful Day.
I saw that.
Hi,
yeah.
Troy.
Well, there's some guy trying to clean up.
Al
at least.
Munson.
Rip AMC's Ranch.
Sandy Foster.
Tommy, what is going to change with a change in government?
Christina W.
We're gonna,
A beautiful
we're gonna
day,
find
I'm only
some,
an email
places
away.
to house these people, first of all.
Cadamus Rex.
That'd
Now
be
that he
good.
burned down his channel, lol.
K9 Gaming.
They're cleaning. They're
Yeah, all
cleaning.
cleaning up, yeah. Okay, let's listen to what this lady has to say to Trudeau, our illustrious leader, Trudeau. This is actually pretty funny. Okay, here's Trudeau.
Mr. Prime Minister. Yeah. Please get the fuck out of BC.
Have a wonderful day, Mal.
Yeah, you suck. Mr. Prime Minister. Yeah. Please get the fuck out of BC.
Have a wonderful day, Mal.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, get the fuck out of Canada. Never mind BC.
Mr. Prime Minister. Yeah. Please get the fuck out of BC.
Have a wonderful day, Mal.
Yeah, you suck.
Oh, we can't listen to that enough. Oh my gosh. Trudeau on a little ski trip there gets lambasted. Ha ha ha, Trudeau. That is funny.
Christina W.
A beautiful day are talking to me, I didn't email you.
Elm.
Charlie Cheswick, I used to work 16-hour days, multiple jobs, I just got lucky, lottery and retirement.
A beautiful day.
No KW.
Anti-semantic.
Elm's husband keeping her from moving out to the country.
Sandy Foster.
So Elm, why not move?
AMC Kingdom.
Anti-semantic, do I know you?
A beautiful day.
Someone who lost his shit about me last night.
ABD, good to see you in here. Hey, you know what? Both of you are very strong people. ABD is a very strong person.
Christina
Brett is a very
W.
strong-willed person. Both
Oh,
of you
okay,
are
a
very
beautiful
tough
day,
people,
gotcha.
and you're doing a
Cadamus
good job
Rex.
with your situation.
All you millionaires could
I have
easily
to- I
move
have
where
to-
you don't have to see all the people that bother you.
I have to give both of you a
KMC
thumbs up
85.
for
There is
you know,
nothing
being
wrong
pretty-
with immigrants,
actually
but
pretty
you don't
civil
move
about
to
the
a
whole
country,
situation,
change their
honestly.
traditions to what you just left.
Very,
Why
very
is that
civil.
so hard to understand? I wouldn't expect a country to change
very
for
little
me,
name calling
FFS.
or anything like that. And I think that you're
AMC
going to work
Kingdom.
things out. You may not work
Tommy,
things
who
out
is
to be going
anti-semantic.
out again together, but at
Anti-semantic.
least work things out so that you're
Yeah,
not
we used to work together, AMC. We
swearing at
went
each
through
other
this
at the
already.
end of
You
it,
don't
you know what I
remember
mean?
me.
Maybe.
like I like to do that with every
Here we go
relationship
again.
that I'm involved in. Is
Elm.
not
Sandy
to burn
Foster,
bridges,
I talked
you know,
about
if you're
airplane
not
here
able
and
to
how
get
do I
along with
take
each
my
other, if
antique
you don't think
furniture
you'd
and
be able to
hubby one
make it
tea
as a
leave.
couple, well, don't burn
Sandy
your bridges.
Foster.
At least be friends.
You're joking, right, Elm?
A beautiful day.
Hey, Tommy.
AMC Kingdom.
Anti-semantic, I never worked with you.
Cadamus Rex.
LOL, anti-semantic, he is not the brightest bulb.
Well, no, but yeah, but it's a
Sandy
tough
Foster.
situation. You know,
You
it's a
can
tough
always
thing
get
to
more
deal with.
antiques.
You know,
A beautiful day.
Tommy, I wouldn't call it a good job, LOL.
Elm.
And I don't like
No,
to,
Sandy
to,
Foster,
to be
last
that
time
guy
I flew
that's
20
putting
years
anybody
ago,
down,
I
you know?
bled
Who
from
knows?
my
You guys-
ears.
You might get back together.
Cadamus
again.
Rex.
You never know. You might get married.
It's called
there's
moving
always that
trucks.
possibility. I don't.
Anti-semantic.
So that way, I don't like to put anyone
KMC
down
85,
for
are they
anything
trying
when
to
there's
change the
always
country's
possibilities.
traditions, or are they trying to keep their own traditions?
So just do
A
what you
beautiful
wanna
day.
Do what's best for you.
Tommy,
both
I
of you.
agree with that.
And don't let the
AMC Kingdom.
because everyone else
Who is anti-semantic? Anybody
There are tons
know?
of people that are trying to tear
Sandy
you apart,
Foster.
and there are other people.
Things
that,
have changed
that are
in 20
saying
years,
You do
Elm.
what's best for you. And if things
Anti-semantic.
work out for you, that's fine.
Cadamus Rex, he knows he is just doing a bit.
But
Mel
above
to the
all,
south back up.
don't blame the
Back
internet
sickos.
for
Cadamus
tearing you
Rex.
apart.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
Elm.
Do what you want to do.
Sandy Foster, the furniture is my dead grandparents' stuff, cannot be replaced.
A beautiful day.
Tommy.
Fry TV.
But I will say one thing.
RV banned me last
Obviously
night, a beautiful
speaking,
day.
A long distance
beautiful
relationship
day.
is extremely
LOL.
difficult.
Cadamus
Extremely
Rex.
difficult.
All this noise scrambles my brain, LOL.
Troy.
Mouth is here, everyone sit up straight.
AMC Kingdom.
Cat piss Rex, pay attention, they LLB an IQ test later.
Sun Honey Studio.
What Fry TV?
Canned Ivan RV.
I'm glad I didn't call off the applications for my queen.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
I can't hear you very good, Tommy.
Cadamus Rex.
Mouth of the South backup. Can you see me in chat?
A beautiful day.
Fry, yeah, I heard, lol, me too, but then emailed me today, dude has issues.
Cadamus Rex.
TT loves talking over the voices.
Anti-semantic.
AMC Kingdom, hopefully for your sake there isn't a spelling section.
AMC Kingdom.
Troy, how are you?
Fry TV.
Yep, Sun Honey Studio, I am banned.
A beautiful day.
True Tommy.
Mouth of the South backup.
Cadamus Rex, yes.
Door knocker.
RV was in a bad mood last night.
Sandy Foster.
Well then, Elm, you have made your choice, so stop bitching about your terrible life.
Cadamus Rex.
Do you know Canada RV well? Mouth of the South backup.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Tommy's went to take a dump, lol.
Sun Honey Studio.
A beautiful day.
Troy.
I'm peachy as always, thanks for asking.
Canned Ivan RV.
New direction.
K9 Gaming.
When isn't he door knocker?
A beautiful day.
Hi Sun Honey.
Elm.
Limited choices. Cadamus Rex dictate.
Cadamus Rex.
People like Elm have many options but just love to sit around and bitch about their government. Sandy Foster.
Al Munson.
Vegas terrorist, white male, active duty military on leave, Trump supporter.
AMC Kingdom.
Fry TV, I heard news travel fast on these streets.
Canned Ivan RV.
Drama free, abuse free channel with Claude.
The Chigga Show Live.
Hi.
Mouth of the South backup.
Cadamus Rex, yes, he has my phone number. Why?
Cadamus
Who's
Rex.
got your phone number?
Limited
Trudeau?
with a lottery win. Okay, lol.
Fry TV.
LOL AMC Kingdom.
Door knocker.
New direction, straight to a dead end road.
No
Elm.
way.
And
Munson.
Sandy Foster.
I'm not going to believe
Cadamus
that.
Rex.
We're trying to figure out what his deal is. Mouth of the South backup. Is he of sound mind? LOL.
Mouth of the South backup.
Hang on, but the guy
Cadamus Rex never had an
mowed
issue
down
with
all
him.
the
He's
people,
good in
that
my
killed
books.
all the people.
KMC
That guy
5.
was not a white guy.
Anti-semantic. They're trying to change the countries so I can keep their own at home while still embracing America's. I know many that do exactly that. They don't want change America to what they left.
Well,
Elm.
and we're both
Yeah,
vehicles
Cadamus Rex
rented
logistics
from the
of
same
taking what
agency?
I have and going
Like, we're
somewhere
both
else.
Things together.
AMC
And you're saying
Kingdom.
the one guy was a white
When
guy.
you all get your head out of your ass, things will
Vegas one
get
was a
better
white
for
guy
you.
and the
Stop
other guy
hanging
was,
with the trolls
I don't
and
know, I think he
troll
was maybe,
supporters. What a concept.
Arab guy or something.
Cadamus Rex.
Look, Middle Eastern.
Everything is figure outable. Elm.
Crafting and
Although
coffee with
apparently
Kelly.
born in the U.S.
ABD, we need a ladies' night soon.
Bob Cox.
Rule 213, don't cry over spilled milk. Just a refresher for Cat
We need more
RX.
details on those.
A
both
beautiful
of those,
day.
Kelly,
people. Were they-
absolutely,
do you
LOL.
think that the two things were the
Troy.
same?
Tommy, the TDS is behind from its pause earlier.
Oh,
Ron
okay,
Valtz.
Hang on, let me do that. Let me shut it off and I'll start it again. But the chat, do you like? I'm not following the news on this, obviously, because I'm not watching CNN or whatever. But are both of these things linked? Like, I heard that both were electric vehicles, and they were both somehow, I don't know what agency, but apparently the vehicles were rented from the same agency that kind of linked both of the events together. There was something else about some other people, maybe with some other ancillary or explosive type devices that were trying to set them somewhere. They were somehow involved, at least maybe over at the location of New Orleans. There's stuff like that I've just heard. Like, okay, you're right, absolute misinformation, because I don't know anything about this. And yeah, maybe enlighten me. Maybe the chat will just give us the details on what you think is happening here right now, to find out whether these two events are actually linked by way of the cars that were rented. Were they rented from the same place? That, to me, that would like point that, hey, hey, that's really, really, really suspicious. And yeah, they were obviously planned by the same people if they were linked. So yeah, let's see what you have to say.
Chaos Chick.
LOL Cam.
And I'll just back off the volume of the chat a little bit here, so it's not quite as loud as me. Anyway, mind you, my volume.
Day.
Hang on.
DCS really good. Something just spooked her that night, I guess.
Elm.
Finland 1 choice or Mexico 2 Catamus Rex, but the heat gets to me so Scandi country.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
Afternoon everyone.
Anti-semantic.
They should check out who else has rented an EV through that app and make sure they aren't committing acts of terror.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
Hello ABD.
Yeah.
Hibiscus
So is it some kind of an app where you go in the app and you can rent somebody else's vehicle, right? I know the
shout
app
out to Daisy
that
and
is.
Tricky.
And you know, you can put your own vehicle for rent.
In other
on,
words, Elm, you aren't
some of these
moving
apps.
anywhere.
And
K9
that maybe
Gaming.
is what it is and how the guy rented
Hi
those.
Elaine.
Troy.
Some claim they are linked, some say they're not. Time will tell, I guess.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Sandy.
Catamus Rex.
Geez, give friends and family the plants, LOL.
Sandy Foster.
Elm, seeing as you don't work, you have a lot of time to volunteer and make a difference in your neighborhood.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Thank you, Tommy.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
K9 hello, smiling face with hearts.
A beautiful day.
Sandy, tell
Hi,
us what
Elaine.
you do to help people.
Elm.
Sandy. Because
Sandy
you
Foster,
certainly
I do
suggested
work with
other
food
people
banks.
need to do things
Hot
to
damn
help
Elaine
people
S.
in their
Crafting.
neighborhoods. What do you
Hello,
do to help
Tommy
people
Temper.
in your neighborhood? Do you?
Elm.
Banks.
Yeah, I turned that the reader down a little bit because usually it's hammering in here pretty loud.
Sandy Foster.
I work with the homeless.
Ron Valtz.
She does nothing.
Okay, well, show us what you do. Go there with your camera sometime and let us see what's going on there.
Sun Honey Studio.
I am sure the FBI is working hard on both incidents.
Charlie Cheswick.
Elm, you work food banks from your bedroom, that wild yo.
Elm.
My
Very
other
good.
charity is War Amps.
Well, guess what I do? I house
Yeah, show those homeless
the
people so
homeless.
you can validate yourself online.
1090 FPS.
Like I house.
Hope those
Do you hear
folks
me?
that rented their cars and
I
truck on Turo have good
house
insurance, LOL.
The homeless.
Sandy Foster.
I try to help find apartments for them and help with paperwork to get social assistance.
Elm.
Oh, there you go. Sandy.
I donate
well, I'm on
food,
the other
lots of
side
food.
where I
Anti-semantic.
house the
How
homeless.
do you house the homeless, Tommy?
I house the homeless.
Sandy Foster.
I do. I'm
How
chuckling
many
about
apartments
it,
do you make
but all
available?
my life I've housed the homeless. Right. I've helped people all my life, my whole life. You know, like you know, like you can sit on the internet and you can go, oh, Tommy Temper, blah blah blah. But in my own mind,
Sandy Foster.
right, if you like
Say
at
house
the end
again
of
for
your
me,
life,
Tommy.
let's say that it was the last
Mo.
of your life and you're going to die
Daisy
tomorrow.
worked food banks until
Could
she
you
got caught
actually
stealing
sit back
from them.
right now at this moment in
Prejudice Show
time
Live.
and say,
Despite the odd connections
I
I've seen on
helped
Twitter X that
a lot of
officials are
people
saying they aren't
my whole
connected.
life.
Charlie
I've
Cheswick.
helped,
For real,
I've
Tommy,
helped
that you collect
so
for tree.
many people my whole life
Anti-semantic.
that it is
Is my landlord also
absolutely
housing the homeless?
unbelievable. I could write
Charlie
a
Cheswick.
book about it.
From
I could write an entire
Sandy Foster.
book about
Tommy,
all the
is rent
people that I've
involved?
helped. So
Prejudice Show
don't
Live.
try and get me
I'm like,
on.
sure,
I
whatever
should be
you say,
out helping
FBI.
people. Okay, so
Anti-semantic.
don't say it.
that
Because
is some serious cope
I
right there.
still help people even to this day. Even right now, I'm helping people. As I'm sitting here right now, I'm actually helping people.
A beautiful day.
Just because you don't see it on YT doesn't mean someone doesn't help their community.
Charlie Cheswick.
Major Cope Anti-Semantic.
Elm.
I really like the War Amps organization, they do honest good work.
Sandy Foster.
Is rent involved, Tommy?
Cadamus Rex.
Have you raised rents, TT? No, of course not.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
Right, ABD.
Anti-semantic.
Well, no, he doesn't collect rent because he is helping the homeless.
Sun Honey Studio.
Not all heroes wear capes or need shoutouts.
A Beautiful Day.
Hi, Charlie Mo.
Chaos Chick.
Okay.
Me too, with nothing
Check,
in
check,
return
check.
and nothing expected.
A Beautiful Day.
Hi, Sandy.
Mo.
Hey, ABD. Just turn that back on.
Sandy Foster.
Okay.
How many apartments are involved, Tommy?
A Beautiful Day.
Hey, Chaos.
Charlie Cheswick.
What up, ABD?
I've helped a lot of people with
A beautiful
jobs.
day, you are so right, who advertises their charity.
Right. People with
Sandy
jobs.
Foster.
I've helped
yeah,
people
ABD.
with finding them
Dr.
places
Broccoli.
to live. I've helped
TT
people with
hoses the homeless.
things that they
Hibiscus Cherry
need,
Blossom.
like furniture.
Most people don't go around
food,
bragging about what they do to help their
you know,
community, they just
but
do
I'm
it.
not here to talk about me.
1090 FPS.
I'm not
That
here
was Tommy
talking
telling them to raise the
about
rent.
Charlie
talking about
Cheswick.
me. Okay,
Yo,
all
ABD,
I'm
I hear
saying
you
is,
got the boot
Sandy,
from
if you
RV
think that
Ball,
I've never helped
beautiful
people,
day.
like,
Home
okay, and
from
if you
work
think
early,
help
Charlie,
people,
other than that,
helping
not
people
much,
is
LOL.
giving people stuff for free,
Anti-semantic.
I've given
TT hoses
so
the
much
homeless.
stuff for free in my life. It is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You know? Absolutely unbelievable.
Sandy Foster.
Is rent involved, Tommy? Do you collect rent?
K9 Gaming.
Hi,
No.
1090.
No.
Sandy Foster.
Tommy, originally I was addressing
Nothing to
not
do
you.
with rent or
1090
collecting
FPS.
rent. It has to do with
K9.
me giving things, giving AE either
Anti-semantic.
money or
Those
food
billionaires
or
aren't
housing
exploiting the working
or
class,
jobs
they pay the minimum
or
wage.
whatever. Like, I've helped people my whole life.
And Sandy
you know?
Foster, I answered
And
your
it's
question.
not like, yeah, I own a McDonald's
Chick.
restaurant, so I'm helping
Hi,
people out.
ABD.
No, I'm talking about
Charlie
what
Cheswick.
exactly that I said.
TT giving
So,
out a few
you know, you might
McDonald's
not believe
cheeseburgers
it,
on a stream for content
or
and T helping cloud
you
chasing.
might be trying to put that down, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. So, like I said, I can not worry about what happens to me at the end of the day. So hopefully you can do the same thing about
beautiful
yourself,
day.
right? Because if
Yeah,
you're
Charlie, that S what I heard,
constantly
then I see where
berating
the idiot
people and
emailed
trying
me
to
today, LOL.
say to them and
Hot damn Elaine
to
S. Crafting.
Nap time, LOL.
chide
later.
them into
Peter
somehow
Burns.
Sandy Foster gives free wood.
talking or into making
Charlie
them think
Cheswick.
or whatever that you're trying to say
ABD,
that
you
they
should
should be
post
going
that
out
sheet.
and helping people in the chat there all the time, and you do that with everyone in the chat, like you
A
do guys do
beautiful
that
day.
with everyone, even with
And that
Elm
as a
there or whoever.
throwaway
Well,
email address, I don't
do
trust
this or
anyone
do
with
that.
my real
You know,
email,
you do what
LOL.
you want to do.
Sandy
Do what
Foster.
you want to do. Right.
I have no
right
concern
now
about what I
in
have
your
done for
life.
volunteer
If you want to
work
help
ever.
people right now,
D. Hibiscus
then
Cherry
you need to
Blossom.
help other people.
Hello, people.
But
Ron Valtz.
coming onto the internet
And the DP taking McDonald's
and
burgers to the
goading
homeless,
somebody
but by the time she gets
is
there,
not
the burgers are all
helping
gone.
other people.
Charlie
You know
Cheswick.
what I mean? So
RV
really,
Ballbag
you
just
shouldn't be
posted
over
fence
here in
jumper.
Tommy Temper's chat,
Elm.
giving me view numbers
Sandy
and clicks
Foster
and
wore
whatever,
amps in
clicks
honor
and
of my
views,
dead
when you should
grandfather
actually
and
be
food
out there
banks because I
helping
starved
some
down to
people.
114
I'm showing
pounds
you
when I
on
was
my
kid.
screen, Sandy. There's homeless people out there
Sandy
dying out
Foster.
there on the streets.
And Tommy,
Okay,
I
I'm
told
showing
you, what
you
I did.
video
Why are
of
you
that
attacking
to
me?
get you motivated to get out there to help those people. So Sandy Foster and whoever else out there, good on you if you're out there helping people. Thank you very much.
Sandy Foster.
And maybe
I
we can
told
get
you
some
that I
other
did.
people to go along with the program too. That'd be good. Well, that's good. That's good, Sandy. So we're on the same page. We're on the page of, but I know you don't like me showing a video or something of some people out there that are in need.
Charlie
you know what I mean?
Cheswick.
And
Tommy Temper helps
I'm not
peeps
laughing
laugh
at
at
people
folds.
that are
Sandy
out there,
Foster.
you know,
Did I not say
basically
that I
dying
helped
out there in the
homeless, so
streets.
where is
I'm
this
pointing
coming
out
from?
that people are out there dying on the
Two
streets,
finger type
and
of
it's
B.
the Liberal government and
Hello,
the
Tommy.
NDP government coalition
finger
that
type
has
of B.
caused this crap in Canada.
Hello,
We could
everyone.
have done a lot better, and we
Cat is
didn't.
Rex.
And shame on Trudeau.
LOL.
Shame on the Trudeau government. Trudeau is
K9
not
gaming.
a world leader. If
Hi,
I
two
was
finger.
leading Canada, I definitely would not have done any
Two
of the
finger
things
type
that
of
he
B.
did that put us
Hi,
into
K9.
this turmoil that we're in here
Sandy
right now, where
Foster.
food is so expensive
Everyone
that
is
people have
entitled
to
to
go to the
privacy,
food
Tommy,
banks,
homeless or
and
not.
people can't afford a place to
Bob
live.
Cox.
Charlie, what happened to all the wagers on that sugar bowl? Anything, or they just leave them?
Sandy Foster.
Wait, there were no homeless before the Liberals.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello, two finger.
L.
You know that drugs have an awful
Sandy
lot to do
Foster,
with this,
when I
and
had to
having
leave
free
my ex and
drugs
slept
and
in the
or
woods for a little while. Someone like you could VE helped me. I figured
small
it out
amount,
and got back on my feet alone. Bless
whatever
you, though.
laws.
A
Hey,
beautiful
you can
day.
have whatever you want, and the
Charlie,
police
I
don't
haven't
arrest
even
anymore.
read it all. It's quite
Well,
long.
yeah,
I just don't
yeah,
care
blame
about
that
some
on
of
the
these
conservatives.
PPL
Okay,
anymore,
sure,
LOL.
fine.
Hot damn
Great.
Elaine S. Crafting.
Two
I don't know
finger
any
hello,
conservative that was
smiling face
behind
with hearts.
Two
no
finger type
prosecution of
Heidi.
people
Two
doing
finger
drugs
type
out on the
B.
streets there.
Hi, Elaine.
Open drug use,
Cadamus Rex.
stuff like that. Like, come on.
No, Sandy Foster. Trudeau ruined everything. LOL.
Charlie Cheswick.
They legalized.
Bob, they
They
stay
made
open
it
till
okay.
it is played out.
In my city here, if I
Cadamus
go to the
Rex.
police and I say, you know
Ellen
what, there's
spilling her
a
life
law
story again.
on the
Two
books
finger type of
where
B.
it's a federal crime
Hobotrix.
to do, let's say,
Sandy
meth,
Foster.
right? To have meth,
No
to be in
homeless or
possession of
drugs
meth.
before the Liberals.
These guys are actually smoking it out
Bob
there in the
Cox.
streets, and the cops do nothing
okay.
about it. Why?
Two finger
Because the
type of B.
politicians tell the cops
Hi,
not
Sandy.
to do anything, even though
Charlie Cheswick.
the law is on the books.
Bob Cox, kind of
Because
like a baseball
Trudeau
game that gets rained out.
Comes out and says,
Charlie
"Oh,
Cheswick.
yeah, oh, these cities,
Yeah.
these sanctuary cities, like
Sandy
the city
Foster.
that I'm in,
Alberta
you don't,
is a
you
very
don't,
rich
police
province.
don't have
What
to
is the
prosecute.
government
Don't
doing to help
prosecute.
the homeless?
A beautiful day.
So
Too
is that
early
helping
for
the
a-
homeless situation?
Sandy
No,
Foster.
it's a bunch of meth addicts out
Well,
there in the
that's the
streets.
city, Tommy.
Because you're
Bob
sanctioning
Cox.
it, you're giving it the
Yep,
thumbs
did it
up,
change the points?
and that's
K9
why you see all
gaming.
those people out there on the streets.
Yeah, better still love me. ABD. LOL.
They're all
Bob Cox.
addicted.
Should have.
D.
Name,
Hibiscus
you know.
Cherry Blossom.
Not 100% all,
ABD, yeah, want
but
a edible.
a lot of them.
Sandy Foster.
Better change the government in Alberta than Tommy.
Two finger type or B.
Hi, ABD.
Cadamus Rex.
And we need better government. No, it's not a matter of
So
you
are your
calling me
kids
a
learning
bigot.
to
It's a
become
matter
bigots
of
too, Tommy
your
Temper?
Liberal and NDP
L.
governments doing better
Cadamus
and
Rex,
not
it's a good
doing
story
stuff
from
like
nothing
that.
to
That's
blessed. I hope
stupidity.
you never have to sleep in the woods with a
Right? And if
campfire
you
and
think
walk
that
to
I'm
the
a
stream
bigot
for water.
pointing out that
A beautiful day.
having free access
Gee, a
to
few LOL.
that kind of stuff is
Two
great
finger
for
type of
society
B.
and is great for society,
Bob.
and if that makes me a bigot,
Mo.
well, so be it.
The
So
cops
be it.
don't work for the
don't care.
politicians, and cops are there to enforce
But, you
the
know,
law.
I don't wake up in the morning
A beautiful
wondering who
day.
to call names.
Two
you know.
finger high.
Troy.
I only do drugs when I'm dancing.
Cadamus Rex.
Elm, you have no idea what anyone has gone through in life.
Charlie Cheswick.
Bob Cox changed a half of point.
Two finger type or B.
Hi, Troy.
K9 Gaming.
Haha, Troy.
Two finger type or B.
Hi, Charlie.
Troy.
Two finger.
Charlie Cheswick.
Hey, two finger typer B.
Exactly. Okay, if you want to call anybody names, call this
Sandy
guy names.
Foster.
You voted for him. Okay,
Yeah, no,
you're
Tommy,
calling
when
me
I
a
asked
bigot.
Elm what she did to help,
Sandy,
I was
did
not
you vote for
addressing
this
you
guy?
or skin what you did.
Cadamus
Sandy,
Rex.
you
So
voted
you're
for this
claiming
guy.
your bigotry.
Elm.
Like, come on.
Cadamus Rex, I told you
Bigotry
about
and
leaving
whatever
with
else.
a garbage bag
Well, what do
of
you call
clothes and
this?
living in the woods
You,
until I
you're
got back
you're
on
the
my
lefty.
feet.
You
WTF
voted
you
for this
talking about?
lefty. This is who's running Canada.
Cox.
This is Canada's Prime Minister.
Cadamus Rex.
Having or showing an
You voted
attitude
for
of
this
hatred or
person.
intolerance toward the members of a particular group such as a racial or ethnic group.
Charlie Cheswick.
Notre Dame 2-5 for Sugar Bowl and Ole Miss is 17
Okay,
tonight.
racial group.
Sandy
So
Foster.
what racial group am I
Don't be so silly, Tommy.
talking about?
Bob
Or
Cox.
biased about?
Wow.
Cadamus Rex.
You have no idea how I voted Tommy Temper.
Well, that's who's running the country, and you're obviously
Cadamus Rex.
okay with
All
the
the
way the
racial
country
groups
is
that
going
aren't
and the way it's
Caucasian.
being run. You know, it's like liberal Sandy. Come on, everyone calls you liberal.
Charlie Cheswick.
Are you not a liberal?
I like Duke with the 17 points for the Gator Bowl.
Sandy Foster.
Tommy
You
Temper,
gonna
at
sit
least
there
I
and
didn't vote for
chastise
someone
me
who wanted to set up a legal
And
national
not even
snitch line.
admit that you're a liberal or whatever you are?
Bob Cox.
Come on.
What
Well,
is
you
the
don't
over-under?
deserve to ask me any questions or even talk to me.
Betty White.
I hope Ole Miss loses by 99 points.
Charlie Cheswick.
55 Bob.
Bob Cox.
Dag.
Sandy Foster.
Tommy, let's talk about the snitch line.
Betty White.
Here.
Or more.
This is your for you, Sandy. I found your logo. This is your logo, Sandy. Look
Troy.
at it closely.
I wrote in
Read what
Stormy
it says.
Daniels for my vote because she has wisdom and experience
Proud
wild side
to
even.
be. We are Canadian.
Sandy
this is
Foster.
for you, Sandy.
Oh,
You're
you don't
proud
think
to
I should talk
be
to you, Tommy?
Everything the conservatives hate.
Cadamus Rex, I challenge
Okay.
you to live in the woods with
Notice
the bare
your logo
minimum,
has the
stream
word
your
hate in it.
experience and tell me it's nothing. Also, well, years of many horrible things afore.
Charlie Cheswick.
Betty, yeah, Ole Miss and T all that they're 9-3 each.
Sandy Foster.
Tommy, remember you said I am able to talk to you.
Betty White.
Snitch line Luke, the one in Minnesota.
Ron Valtz.
Face green
Oh, yeah, you
smiling,
can talk,
face green
but don't
smiling,
attack
face
me.
green smiling.
And the chat I see was
Cadamus
attacking
Rex.
me. And
Are you
remember,
insane?
if you
Al, my
attack
work,
me,
LOL.
and there's a
Sandy
fine
Foster.
line between
Let's talk about the snitch
what
line,
I think
Tommy.
is attacking me and what
Betty
you think
White.
is attacking me. So let me
Charlie,
put it
they
to you
had
this
a
way.
lucky season.
If it's intended to make me look bad, then you're attacking me. So if you attack me in the chat, then you might get banned. Okay? Consider this to be moving in the direction of Canada RV. Okay? And there's a couple
Hibiscus
of
cherry
prime
blossom.
candidates for
A
the
lot of
banning, and
places
that
had
would be
snitch
Sandy
lines in
Foster
the U.S.
and Cadamus
Sandy
Rex.
Foster.
Conservatives in Canada want to set up a snitch line for barbaric cultural practices. Conservative government is ramping up its focus.
Well, you don't need a
L.
snitch line for that. You
So
can
did
just
I,
phone up
Cadamus
your
Rex, but I had to
anonymous
leave a
police
town to
line
another
anywhere.
town and live in the woods cause I had nowhere else, and my ex tried
Because
to
it's,
kill
if it's
me.
okay, a
Mo.
barbaric cultural
Tommy,
practice,
stop being so soft.
if it's against the law,
Charlie
which it probably
Cheswick.
is.
Yeah, Betty, they didn't have any real
yeah,
breakout games.
report it
That's
to your
why I
local
like Duke
police.
getting 17 points.
Cadamus Rex.
Like, what
Oh,
are you
good
supporting barbaric practices
Edward
now,
Cam.
Sandy? Holy jeez.
Conservative snowflakes are the best.
Sandy Foster.
No worries, Tommy, enjoy your channel.
Betty White.
Like the snitch line in Minnesota, you know, the one that the goofy VP dude had.
Charlie Cheswick.
Tommy Temper, you suck balls, bro. There, hope you feel better.
Cadamus Rex.
Well,
LOL.
hey, I still have a show. We still have an audience. You know, it's like the
Very
content
white.
is not all that great, though. I don't really want to, you know.
Yep, Charlie,
of
I do
course
like to
it's
see
between
GA
the
win,
chat
but
and
they are
me,
without 10
and I'm not
players.
really bringing any kind of content to you. But I did like that bit about Trudeau. I like the Trudeau one there. But I also like this one here, too. The wacko one here. Okay, let's watch this wacko one here first. And, yeah, we'll come right back here. Hang on. Here we go. The wacko.
Vote for the motion. Mr. Trudeau, for.
There seems to be an overabundance of wacko events in Canada these days, but who's behind them?
Does
that transfer portal is hurting teams this time of the season.
That's the question being posed around kitchen tables.
But what exactly is a wacko? Is there an accepted general definition? According to vocabulary.com, a wacko is a person who is eccentric or mad. Merriam-Webster equates wacko with psycho. Dictionary.com says a wacko is a strange or odd person. There's probably nothing to fear from most wackos. They often serve as an odd form of entertainment. But what happens if they get into positions of power? What happens if they run a government?
Exactly. That's what happens. Okay. Sandy, you're wondering, you're going, oh, well, apparently before Trudeau, there was no such thing as homelessness. Guess what? When have you seen a wacko like this? Okay, and when have you seen so much homelessness
form of entertainment? But
now?
What happens if they get into positions of power?
I didn't see all this homelessness
if they run
and stuff
a government?
like that 9 years ago, 10 years ago. Look at 200,000, 300,000 homeless. What kind of numbers are those? It's freaking ridiculous. This is government. Bad government.
But is the Liberal government
what
of
else
Canada
can you blame it on?
really
Good
comprised
government?
of wackos?
Good governance?
Let's start with their leader, Justin Trudeau. He invented a new economic doctrine, wackonomic.
You notice he said their leader? This isn't even a Canadian documentary. This is by whatever, so somewhere else, UK or Australia or somewhere. They think that he's a wacko.
The first rule of wackonomics: no math allowed.
The economy is not numbers.
Hang on. The economy is numbers. It absolutely is numbers. You either have a good economy or a bad economy. You're either giving away, telling people not to work and then giving away money for free to people and telling them not to work, or it's all a numbers game. If you have food that you can't afford to buy, of course it's a numbers game. You can't afford it. It's money. The whole economy is built around numbers and money. And to like leave that out of the equation and go, no, it's the economy is about people. The country is about people. It's not about numbers. Okay.
Economy is people.
Rent is a number. Gas, food, and home prices are numbers. Before wackonomics, humanity was stuck with old-fashioned equation. Numbers equals prices equals what people pay. Pythagoras said,
yeah. And then you bring Trudeau into it, and he goes like, Trudeau's famous thing. Don't worry about the economy. Don't worry about the debt. The debt will iron itself out. It will equal itself out. Don't worry about crap like that. Let me worry about that, not you. Yeah, until finally we're in this shit show that we're in right now, where nobody can afford to live anymore. Everyone is like hard pressed. How many times do you hear people say that pricing is up? All the time.
Numbers rule the universe, but not to worry. Wackonomics overturns the numbers.
I have an inability to handle small numbers and little calculations.
You'll forgive me if I don't think about monetary policy.
We're focused on Canadians. I'll let the bankers worry about the economy.
But if you...
Oh, man. Did you hear what he just said? Well, this is the leader of Canada. We'll let the bankers worry about the economy. What the hell are you doing there? He's not there to worry about the economy. Trudeau is not. You know what he's there? You know what Trudeau is there for? To make sure that you are called by the right pronoun and that you're going to be taken thrown in jail or fined or some damn thing if you call somebody the wrong pronoun. That's what's important to Trudeau. That's way more important than the economy, because don't worry about it. The bankers are going to look after the economy.
Use your credit card to go back to school, or if you use your credit card, you go into debt to build an expansion on your house. That is how you grow a strong economy.
And if you don't like the high...
What? Did he say use your credit card to go to school? That's how you build a strong... Use credit? Use consumer credit? Use credit cards? That's how you build a strong economy?
Taxes and inflation, you just need to get with the vibes.
A lot of economists have been talking about the vibe session.
And maybe don't forget to say a little prayer.
What do you make of that, Kristen?
Well, I would say amen to raising taxes.
If that doesn't work...
She's a finance minister, by the way. She just bailed as finance minister, by the way, because she didn't want to announce the latest budget because it was so shithole-ish, 60 billion rather than a 40 billion number. Like, it was just incredibly bad. Pray and raise the taxes. Yeah, you better pray you still have a job after you raise those freaking taxes, the carbon taxes and all the rest of that bullshit.
Here's Freeland's financial advice to pay your bills.
Canadian families are looking really closely at all of their expenses. Let's cut that Disney Plus subscription.
And the budget will balance.
Sandy, you voted in a bunch of lunatics. I hate to tell you, but they're all a bunch of lunatics. Are you listening to this? Like, this is like completely unbelievable. And really, like, it goes by really, really quick. And these, all these little talking points go by so fast on this whole video. But really, honestly, to hear these things in detail of what their thought process is absolutely abhorrent. I hate to say it.
Then there is the vocabulary.
Maternal love is the love that's going to change the future of mankind. So we'd like you to look
we like to say people kind, not necessarily mankind.
Trudeau even reinvented...
Oh, for frick's sakes, yeah. He came out with that, right? Where it's like people kind. No, we're not mankind. No, apparently we can't say mankind anymore. And he can't say womankind or mankind because it's a gender. So it's a gender thing. So he's pushing genders and this gender agenda so frickin' hard that you can't even say mankind anymore. You have to say people kind. Aww.
Invented the future of quantum mechanics with his own cerebral thoughts.
I'm glad you guys are getting Trump in there, where he's throwing out all that people kind bullshit down there in the States. Believe me, some of us are fed up with this bullshit up here too. Really, honestly, for those of you that are in the LG community, hey, fine, do what you want to do, but don't just try and keep it out of everyone else's faces. That's all. Do what you want to do, though, But hey, for me, I'm not people kind.
We have to rethink elements as basic as space and time.
In this wacko world...
he is wacko on that one there, too. Why do we have to rethink anything as basic as that? What kind of a teacher was he anyways? I think he was more interested in the students than in teaching the students.
Attempting to ban things has become second nature. Here are a few things wackos want to ban. Gas-powered cars, plastic straws, and hunting rifles.
There are some guns, yes, that we're going to have to take away from people who were using them to hunt.
The good news is, wackos like Trudeau have no problem legalizing hard drugs. They will even make the taxpayer buy opioids for you.
We've also ensured a better supply of artificial opiates.
But remember, people, if you're going to snort hard drugs, do it in a sustainable way without a plastic straw.
Yeah, look at that. Safer snorting kits found at BC High School. And Trudeau is going to find a safer supply what for people that are addicted. Like, this is what Trudeau has brought. You know, do you think that's great to find that at a BC high school? And then you see a crack pipe vending machine at a British Columbia hospital, courtesy of Trudeau policies.
So how do these wackos look at the rest of the world? What do they really admire?
There's a level of admiration I actually have for China. Because they're, basic.
Yeah, what did he say? Well, of course, off the cuff, he might be saying that. But he genuinely does have an admiration for China. He like really has a hard time putting his foot down and taxing or doing anything to any products coming from Canada. Although I will give him credit for giving 100% tax on the Chinese EVs. But I believe he only did that because the U.S. did that. I don't think he would have done it otherwise.
Dictatorship.
Dictatorship. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Did he say I admire China's dictatorship? Hang on, let's see that one more time.
They really admire.
There's a level of admiration I actually have for China. Because they're, basic dictatorship.
In exchange for his admiration, Beijing's dictatorship gave Trudeau an endearing nickname.
We're quite proud. The Prime Minister has been given a fond nickname in China. Which is? He is called Tudo, which I believe means potato, and I can't say the Chinese word, it's Xian Tudo, little potato, because his father, Pierre Elliott Tudo, was senior potato.
Poodle, little potato, known as in China as little potato, because his father was known as senior potato. You guys call me potato face or whatever. They're like Al Munson there. Piss on you too. But Trudeau is little potato over in China. So they're actually making fun of him, calling him little potato, but yet he really, really, really likes that dictatorship. But, the reason that he likes this dictatorship is because he's pretty much a dictator in Canada, because once you get voted in Canada, that's it. You do whatever the hell you want. He's taxing the hell out of us, giving us that carbon tax. And you know that the vast majority of people in Canada don't want the carbon tax, okay? He's pushing the carbon tax on us, even though the people don't want it. You don't do that to your citizens, because when you do that, the people boot you out of power. He's getting booted out of power by guys like me and people like Cadamus Rex and whoever else, Dean Walls of the world and whatever, because nobody, even your liberals, even your staunch NDPers, don't like to be overtaxed, right? Who likes to be overtaxed in this world? Certain little bit of taxation, everyone knows they have to pay. But overtaxation is absolutely abhorrent. We don't like that by the government, and let's get rid of Trudeau. And even I think even people that voted for him want to get rid of him.
Back at home, it takes a team to make a wacko world. Trudeau's closest ally, Chrystia Freeland, knows the struggle of commoners who drive to work every day.
A fact that still shocks my dad is I don't actually own a car, because I live in downtown Toronto. I'm 300 meters from the nearest subway. I walk, I take the subway.
While driving around in rural Alberta last week, Chrystia Freeland was pulled over for speeding.
Speeding ticket. Too bad.
What shocks my dad is I don't actually own a car, because I live in downtown Toronto.
Then there's Carolyn Bennett, Trudeau's former health minister, who was the leading architect of creating government-funded opioid programs for addicts. This is the person Trudeau had running our healthcare program.
Yeah, there you go. That's why we're in such bad shape, because they put in people, healthcare professionals, that, what's this say there? Youth may be buying opioids from BC drug vending machines. They have actual vending machines. What do you? How old do you need to be to operate a vending machine? Anybody can operate a vending machine. What? And they're selling opioids out of there? You got to be kidding me. This is what happens when you say, open the floodgates to this stuff going all over the place. Wow. And then the children end up, youth may be buying it. Yeah, anyone can buy it. Unbelievable.
Just stop it and save lives!
Now the job goes to this wacko, Mark Holland. It's not unusual for him to get pissed off and go on wacko tirades.
I have spent my entire life, as you have, fighting for the good in this world. And for you to accuse a good person of not caring about human life, shame on you.
But good thing he knows how to let out all that energy.
I was the first health minister, or probably the first member of parliament, who talked about the importance of pleasure in sex. What does it mean if sex isn't affirming of who you are and isn't pleasurable, if you don't have that as a family value?
Oh, wow. That's not a really great family value, that's for sure. Uh-oh, I got a phone call or something. Looks like a prank call. Okay, we're back here again. Sorry about that. That was Sirius XM phoning me, trying to hook up my satellite radio into my truck. And you know what? The last time when they phoned, I said, quit phoning me. Don't phone me anymore. And the guy phoned me back again there a month later. So I guess they don't really care. Sirius XM, shame on you for bugging Tommy Temper.
This is a man who really knows how to communicate with people.
The fact that we can't talk about our elbows and knees the same way we talk about our penises and vaginas.
Hang on a second. This guy's talking in Parliament like this. And, and some of his family values that he was just talking about before that phone call rang. I don't know if those are really family values. This appears to be more like some kind of a agenda.
Is terrible.
Still, with all the love and sex and body parts, there are built up terrible memories of road trips.
You can take a summer fun time vacation where you're locked in a car for 10 consecutive days, nonstop with no bathroom breaks, and the Conservatives have a plan for you to have that summertime fun. And the cost? Give up the future of the planet, right? Don't worry, kids, about climate change. Don't worry about taking action on the planet. Enjoy your 10 hours in the car and let the planet burn.
And
you know, that little bit that he said right there, and you know, you've heard that kind of shit over and over and over again. Oh, what are you going to do? Are you going to do something? Or are you going to just sit there and let the planet burn? You know, like, that's akin to somebody saying, yeah, Antifa was going around burning cities down. You know what I mean? Like, it's overblown. Really, really, really overblown. You know, like, the planet is not burning. Even if you pump even more CO2 into the environment, it's not going to cause the planet to burn. As a matter of fact, that when you look back at the records of Earth, back when there were trees growing in the North Pole, and at the records in the ice, and there was far, far, far more carbon in the atmosphere. And in fact, that's what causes more plants to grow, is more carbon. The more carbon you put in, the more plants grow. So you have more plants flourishing all over the whole planet when you have more carbon. That's a known thing. You know, are we going to overdo it? Well, you know, who knows it? Maybe we are. But on the other hand, these electric cars seem to be picking up. They're really driving a lot of electric cars in China, and They're buying less gas because there's fewer gasoline cars on the road. Even in the States and in Canada, people are buying up the electric cars. They're cleaning up the planet. Great, that's good. Get out there and buy those electric cars and do your bit to clean up the planet, whatever it takes. If an electric car works where you live, fine. If a gas car works where you live, fine. If you eventually get those electric cars so we're all going to be driving them, hey, good for everyone. But, don't push people into doing crap that they don't want to do.
Guess who flew to Paris this summer to see the Olympics?
I had an opportunity.
Yeah, and guess how much it costs to fly. And Trudeau flies all over the place. He flies. He's got like personal jet not personal, but whatever, the government jet. But it's it's a jet, and he flies all over the place. In fact, he just flew today from British Columbia back to Ottawa, just today. And now, you know how much that burns up the environment. And the only reason that he went to BC was to go on a holiday there. And it's like he jet sets all over the place, but yet he wants us to be paying a carbon tax to save the planet. You know what I mean? Like, he's not showing any, like, okay, when he gets off of his plane, does he step into a Tesla, into an electric car, wherever he flies? No, of course not. It's all gas. It's all, like, they're trying to clean up the planet for who? For what? Not for him. And he's not doing his job to clean up the planet. All he's doing is making it harder for you and I to live, especially if you're a low-income person, which I know people that are low-income that are just barely getting by and are trying to drive a vehicle here in Alberta and are faced with a higher tax that they have to pay immediately every single time they fuel up at the pump. Now, Trudeau says, oh, yeah, we give you a check back, whatever, I don't know what it is, every quarter or every half or whatever, you get a little check back of a GST check or something. Well, that doesn't do a guy that doesn't have very much money, who doesn't have money to spend GST and PST and carbon tax and whatever. It gets added to everything. And people are sick and tired of paying too many taxes on everything.
Opportunity for my mom's 80th birthday to be away and be in the Olympics.
Speaking of environmental hypocrisy, Trudeau's former Minister of Climate Change, Catherine McKenna, mastered the art of deceptive politics.
Some real advice. I said that if you actually say it louder, we've learned in the House of Commons, if you repeat it, if you say it louder, if that is your talking point, people will totally believe it. People will totally believe it.
This wacko.
Yeah, if you see what she just said there, that's what they say. They go into these little rooms and they go, okay, this is what we do. Talking points. You got to see these talking points, and you got to hammer it into people's heads, because if you say it enough times on a high level, like where the media also echoes whatever you say, then it's going to pound it into the brains of the citizens, and that's exactly what she was talking about right there. That's the way government officials think. That's what they talk about, and that's what they pound in your head. Their talking points, whatever they want you to believe. Oh, that the world is burning, that we're going to all die if we don't do something.
Even said that being opposed to Trudeau's carbon tax makes you an arsonist. When she...
What? If you're opposed to Trudeau's carbon tax, that makes you an arsonist. Pretty bad.
Left, a new wacko replaced her. The current Minister of Climate Change, Stephen Guilbeault, has always been a lifelong Liberal.
Guilbeault is bad. He's like an activist. So what you do is you get an activist who is the worst of the worst, as a politician, and you put him in charge of the environment of Canada. A wacko environmentalist, a tree hugger.
Greenpeace is climbing the world's tallest building today.
Oh, where is he? Yeah, what's he doing? Oh, look, he's going to climb the tallest building and unravel a Greenpeace banner. That's who's running Canada. Well, not running Canada, but our environment. Our environment minister. What, do you think he might have some kind of a skewed agenda? I wonder.
To tell the world not to be fooled by the Liberal government.
Wait, no, I mean socialist.
I'm a liberal and a proud socialist, Mr. Speaker.
Stephen Guilbeault spent part of his adult life as a radical environmental activist known for engaging in high-profile...
There, look at radical. They're taking him away or whatever. He looks like he's in some kind of jailhouse garb there. That's who's running our environment.
Stunts that led
right there. Holy jeez. I thought Manson looked bad.
Multiple arrests. By his...
He looks good in handcuffs. But what the hell is he doing in our House of Parliament? That's what I want to know.
Early 30s, Guilbeault had climbed the CN Tower to protest against liberal environmental policies
Greenpeace.
And scaled the roof of the Premier of Alberta's residence. Today, he remains an avid ecomaniac.
As you know,
Yeah, he's an ecomaniac, all right. Don't trust him.
in life, the only two guarantees are taxes and death.
Who has promised to end all road building in Canada. Safe to say, this wacko has earned his boss's respect.
I have tremendous faith and confidence in my environment minister.
Oh my God. You know, like for him to say something like that, for him to put him in that position, knowing what his background was as basically an eco-terrorist, I guess. I don't know what he's doing there. You know, I just think that the guy was, if he's getting arrested all the time for doing his eco-terrorist activities there in Canada, and then you put him in as an environment minister, he's obviously jaded, right? He's not being level-headed at all. He's being like completely one-sided to the point that he's willing to do different kind of acts that would land him in jail, potentially in jail, in order to so-called save the planet. I don't know. That's wacko in my mind too. Yeah, I'd agree with the bit here.
Next, we have Seamus O'Regan. He's one of Trudeau's closest confidants.
I wouldn't be doing this unless I felt I could do something.
When Canadians were worried about paying higher taxes for home heating during winter, he had this to say.
I am sick and tired of people talking about the cold winter and what we're doing.
The government is sick and tired of the little guy complaining about the cold winter and being unable to heat his house because it's too expensive to heat. What an a-hole, you know, to say stuff like that, not even thinking at all. Yeah, KMC, yeah, exactly. The people demanding that we cut the carbon footprint are the same people that have the biggest carbon footprint. Yeah, they're jet setting all around the countryside. You know what I mean? And they all meet at these conventions. They could do it on Zoom. Why can't they do it on Zoom? If they're so interested in saving the planet, why don't they do a Zoom call instead of jet setting to these frickin' carbon conventions and climate saving conventions and crap like that? World economic whatever crap to save the world or make us all one planet and whatever, and to tax the hell out of everyone so that you can barely afford to buy anything. That way nobody gets rich, nobody makes any money, nobody has a decent lifestyle, and it's all to save the planet. Let's go.
Trudeau Liberals are also sick and tired of free speech. Trudeau's Justice Minister Arif Virani introduced censorship, Bill C-63. If it becomes law, they will arrest you for future crimes.
Yeah, for future crimes, yeah. In other words, you haven't even done a crime, but you might think that you might want to do a crime, or you might think that some thought in your head or whatever, or maybe you spoke something on social media. Oh, well, it doesn't matter that it's not a crime, but they might construe it as being a hate crime that is going to happen at some point in the future. So therefore, it's a hate crime in the future. Like this bill that he's come up with is to protect himself, right? Too many people were bad-mouthing, you know, like F Trudeau this, F that, F whatever. And he's being bad-mouthed so much on social media that he came up with all this crap here to protect his own job. That's what Trudeau did here. Shame on you, Trudeau.
You're a thought criminal.
Even famous Liberal author Margaret Atwood called Trudeau's censorship laws creeping totalitarianism. Arresting someone for saying the wrong thing, that is wacko. Arresting them for something they have not yet even...
Margaret Atwood. Her and I have something in common, by the way.
...even said, that is wacko on steroids.
And like on a personal level. I'm not going to say on here, but she's pretty famous in Canada.
Have dinner plans. Steroids. With food prices up 37% faster in Canada than in the US. And the
See? You hear that? 30% faster in Canada. In other words, our food prices are higher here in Canada. And we've been hit harder up here in Canada than you guys have in the States. Like you guys, with inflation and everything else down there. But with this carbon tax that's put on top of everything else, get this. Let's say that you have an apple, for example. Well, the apple has to be transported from, let's say, California. In order to do that, by the time it comes to Canada here, now the truck in Canada has to pay carbon tax on the fuel used to transport it to the final destination. So anything being transported in Canada, you have to pay the carbon tax, which means that's added on to the cost of the actual good. So whether that apple is 1 cent more or 2 cents more or whatever, or a quarter cent more, exactly what it is, I don't know. But every single thing that is transported in Canada now has a carbon tax component added to its price. So that's everything that you buy from a store that got there by way of some kind of a vehicle. Go figure. Is that great? Do you like that? That's not a good thing. That's why we have to get rid of Trudeau, because why the hell pay some kind of a tax and you're paying more for everything? Not every single thing, but everything that's being transported, and for the transport itself, and for your vehicle, and for you driving around, and for your life costing more under the rule of Trudeau. What do you want to do? Well, you want to get rid of that problem. Get rid of Trudeau.
Quadrupling carbon tax set to raise them higher, wackos have ordered up a meal for you. Crickets. Trudeau gave 9 million of your tax dollars to a company that is building the world's largest edible cricket factory.
Yeah, the cricket factory. He gave the money to the cricket factory, and they blew the money, and they whatever. the crickets all scattered. That's it. It's gone. All the money went. The crickets ate up all the money, and that's it. They bought the crickets food. The crickets ate the food. Nobody wanted to buy the crickets, and the whole idea was went belly up. Funniest thing, who but somebody like Trudeau would be conned into lending money to a frickin' cricket factory, for God's sakes. Like, you can't make this shit up. This is Canada.
The company is now firing workers and losing your money. As to where your tax dollars went, well, crickets.
Sandy, hey Sandy, are you eating crickets? Was that money well spent on the crickets there? Are you eating them out there in wherever you are, Ontario?
End up in one government.
And a Liberal member of Parliament was caught without clothes during the virtual House of Commons.
They share a common need for validation from their leader, Justin Trudeau, the so-called patriarch of wackos. It's a classic case of birds of a feather flock together. As an adult, Trudeau dressed in blackface so many times he lost count.
Sandy. Okay, who is that? Anyone know who that is? It's just a kid. He didn't know any better. Right? He didn't know any better when he was doing that. Apparently.
At 29, while he was a teacher and yearbook instructor.
He wasn't just a kid. He was 29. Oh, okay. So in other words, this wasn't that long ago. He was actually a school teacher. He had a job. He had a real job. before this job that he has now. He actually had a real job. But what happened to that job? You guys all know what happened to that job? Apparently it's all being hushed up. Let me tell you the hush part here. Well, I can only tell you the part that I know. The part that I don't know, that's hushed up. But apparently he was a school teacher at a school, and apparently he had to leave the teaching position about halfway through the school year. And apparently there's some talk about some huge amount of money that had to be paid out. And apparently there was, and this is all apparently there was some student at that school, female student, that was somehow involved, and somehow there was apparently some kind of who knows what. So do you think Trudeau, and now this whole story is all hushed up, so nobody talks about it, but it's being talked about in Parliament, by the way, because I've heard Poilievre talk about it. But I want to hear, it's like Red coming on my show there the other day and spilling the beans on whatever the talk about him. I'd like to have Trudeau come on and talk about this story with him. Was there any inappropriate things that went on while he was the teacher of the school between him and a young female student? Is that what got hushed up with payola money? Is that what happened, Trudeau? We want to hear what the details are on this. And really, do you ever hear mainstream media talking about this story? Probably not. I want to hear the truth on that. And if it was hushed up by Trudeau, well, shame on him, and that should have been made public before he became Prime Minister. But the fact of the matter is, I have never ever hear him talk about this issue and whether it is true or not true. So, to me, that points it as being, well, why wouldn't you talk about something unless you're trying to hide something? But there's plenty of stuff on the internet about this, that's for sure. Blackface back in the days.
Trudeau made sure his blackface photos were included in the school yearbook. These actions suggest a lack of awareness or concern for incompetence that is a trait seemingly reflected in his leadership and the decisions of all the wackos around him. With these people in power, anything is possible. And so, the saga continues, with a wacko government that mirrors the eccentricities of its leader as Trudeau attempts to hold on to power. The most outrageous moment for these wackos may still be on the horizon.
Whackflix Original. And his cohort, Jagmeet Singh, the Sikh that's banned from going back to India. I think India calls him a terrorist, but yet he's the head of the NDP party in Canada. Go figure. You can't make this stuff up, I'll tell you that. That's our Canada that we live in, folks. You can't make that up. The wacko stuff is true. It's craziness.
Elm.
D will do from now on, but she has a personal mean type, so is Sandy.
Cash App.
Elm is just an old drunk fool.
Sterabill.
Ty.
Cash App.
Coxless deletes stuff too.
Elm.
That's why I told Tommy Temper take my wrench.
Supfuls.
Whoop whoop.
Look at all these snitches.
Drew Peanuts.
Oh, I'll take your
Canada
wrench.
is the IP2 of the world.
Anybody who doesn't want a wrench, tell me right now to take your wrench, and I'll take your wrench.
Elm.
There you go.
Not an old drunk fool Cash App, but keep on believing.
Mo.
Elm went back and changed the timeout, dirty drunk.
Troy.
Elm don't mod with feelings, easy peasy.
Anti-semantic.
It wouldn't be TT without mod drama.
Cash App.
We saw it, Elm.
Bob Swagger.
Canada soon to be 51st state.
Okay,
I'll get timed out hidden, so take it, and I'll never be able to chat, but frig it.
There's a lot of people
Bob
that have
Cox.
wrenches, so
Yeah,
I
Troy, but you
probably
must have
too many
management
people with
wrench.
wrenches,
Nothing
so
happens when
I
I
don't
click
feel
on
bad
it.
taking away somebody's wrench.
Betty White.
So if you want your
Mo Troy
wrench taken
corrected it.
away for whatever reason, just say it in the chat, and I'll do that. Don't worry about it. You know, on the other hand, some people in the chat want
Maybe.
people's wrenches taken away.
Back
so
to IRL stuff.
goes the other way, and I'm not necessarily going to do that unless all the mods vote on it
Mo.
and agree.
Tommy Elm banned Cat for the day.
K9
Oh, actually,
Gaming.
I don't have a problem with that.
No drama, just ask
Mo.
why she
That's
did
actually
what
a
she
good
did.
thing.
Christopher ATX.
Elm, that
Yes,
was a good
please
thing
take
that you
my
banned
wrench.
Cannabis
Elm.
Rex.
Thanks,
but the only
Tommy
reason that I
Temper,
took
and
your wrench
goodbye.
away is because, Elm,
Bob
you told me
Cox.
to take your wrench away.
LOL Cash App. No, I don't. I can't even see it.
But I don't have a problem with Rex because
Cash App.
I didn't like what Rex was
LMAO.
saying for most of the day anyways, so. But what else is new for any time that, Sandy and Rex are in the chat? They're always trying to pester me about something. But no, Elm, don't pull a
Tommy Temper, I'll be banned
an
soon. You
RV
watch Rex
and,
is a bitch.
Like say and go goodbye. Come on. Like, don't go like, take my wrench, and then I take your wrench, and they go, he took my wrench, I'm leaving.
Mo.
Tommy, when people mod with their feelings, it wrong.
But on the
Bob
other hand,
Cox.
it's hard not to time out.
Click Mo, tell us about it.
Elm.
It's hard not to time out.
But I'll be hidden blocked soon.
No, you won't.
Drew Peanuts.
Elm,
You don't
people
have
in here
enough
don't get
people in
blocked.
chat for even one mod.
K9
If someone's
Gaming.
timed out, it's usually a short
Nobody
time
banning
out.
Elm.
In fact, I've told you,
Elm.
I told everyone, don't
keep an
time
eye on
people
it.
out.
Mo.
So if there was some timeouts
Bob licked
happening,
my
I didn't
balls.
know what was going on because I was
Subfults.
We all have a
watching
problem with the cat piss
StreamYard.
comments.
Bob Cox.
LOL.
Okay, I see it. Oh, what happened here?
Troy.
If a mod can dish it, they should be able to take it simple.
Maybe.
OMG, let S cry.
And Ron, I'm looking at this Brett Boyle thing
Cash
that you
App.
timed him out.
True,
Don't
Troy.
time out, Ron. Because then I'll have to take your wrench away. And I don't
Maybe.
want to take your wrench away.
Exactly, Troy.
Elm.
LOL.
Starabill.
Blame me, LOL.
Subfults.
Superiority complex.
Oh, I see what happened. So Troy gave a long timeout, and then you went in there and gave him a shorter timeout? Is that what happened? I don't know what happened. It's hard to go back into forensic the details, but whatever.
Cash
Doesn't matter
App.
to me.
Ron, you better send TT a wrench PAYE meant.
Maybe.
Starabill, you never mod with your feelings.
K9
Oh, you only
Gaming.
deleted a comment. Oh, okay.
No,
Ron
that's not
Vaults.
as bad. Actually, do
I didn't
that.
time him out.
Yeah.
Tommy only deleted his comment.
Cash
That's a
App.
better issue. Or a better
LOL.
thing to do. So if you have
A
a wrench,
beautiful day.
don't time people
Brett was
out
timed
even.
out.
Just if they make a comment that you don't like, delete that
Jen the Phoenix.
comment, okay?
RV made
But
everyone
don't
a
time
mod.
the person out because
Troy.
that pisses people off.
Even timing
when you
out
do
someone
that.
for
Whereas-
10 seconds
whereas if you delete
ISNT
a
cool and
comment,
less needed because
that
it
means
removes
that you're
that
deleting
chatter's
that one
previous chats
comment
throughout
and
the
not
stream.
every single thing that they've
Telescope.
said for the last hour or
Test.
something, you know?
Betty White.
Troy corrects mistakes made by other mods.
Plus, if you time someone out, it really hurts them a lot more than if you just delete their comment, because then they can't comment again for a long time, and they go, "Oh, well, if I can't comment, I'm leaving."
Mo.
Bunch of pussies modding with their feelings.
Right, Telescope?
Admiral Red.
Ron, you lie like a pig.
Bob Cox.
Yeah, I forget about that part. It should only hit the
It's
one
less
comment.
harsh. It's
A
less
beautiful
harsh
day.
to
Hi, Jen.
Ron Vaults.
I haven't time out anyone in the chat, Tommy.
yeah, I see that. I saw where you deleted a comment. Okay.
Admiral Red.
Just
when
like
I'm
when you
looking
said
at them,
you
it's hard
only
for me
timed
to
me
tell
out
if
for
that
10
was a
seconds.
timeout, delete comment, or if it was a timeout, or a delete comment.
Mo.
Troy, get your mods under control, LOL.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
And this is why I never want to be a mod.
Troy.
Tommy, I shortened the time from a lengthy timeout that's what it's showing my name.
Then you might be held accountable for why the wrench was used. There's a good example. Where,
I was mistaken. Troy deleted Katniss comments where she was being rude to me.
Out or whatever.
Admiral Red.
Well, it wasn't a timeout.
You talk in all caps because you can't get it up, Ronald.
Maybe.
Starabil, welcome to the show.
Elm.
Thanks, Troy, for that.
He's the all capper. All capper, dude.
Troy.
I haven't deleted any comments.
Tricky Trixie.
Elm, will you be live streaming any screaming matches with your mate tonight?
Betty White.
Mo, control me, sugar.
That'd be funny.
Mo.
LOL, Betty.
Elm.
Tricky
Can't just
Trixie,
looking at this thing here.
Betty White.
LOL.
Maybe.
Oh, Betty.
Tricky Trixie.
Not very nice.
Troy.
Mo, LOL.
Oh, hang on. We got a new video in here. Just popped in here.
Jen the Phoenix.
New one about Trudeau.
I don't even have a wrench, LOL.
Scumdog.
Tommy allowed me one random timeout. I'm holding onto it until it LL be the funniest.
Elm.
I've had to be nice with that damn wrench. Now I can just be fuck you, Tricky Trixie.
Telescope.
Elm only streams herself sleeping and farting.
Mo.
You shouldn't have a wrench, Jen.
I've heard that before,
Jevin
too.
Richardson.
Hi.
Admiral Red.
Ron, pay your master like the pig you are.
Jevin, hey, good to see you.
Telescope, you want me to jar one up for you?
Okay, here's the Trudeau video, latest one out.
I didn't know you were live. I was at the airport.
Cadmus Rex.
I wasn't being mean to Elm. I just wasn't giving her sob story any attention.
Go to hell.
Tricky Trixie.
Heard that one.
Elm, I can't help you cry, drink, and fight on lives.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Good morning.
Not according to rumors, Tella.
Maybe.
Why all the nasty name calling?
Cadmus Rex.
So she took it personally.
Kurt Manley.
Telescope streams from the glory hole.
Betty White.
I like a trickster.
Elm.
Tommy Temper, watch them attack me, LMFAO.
Charlotte.
Can't we all get along?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey, Betty.
Tricky Trixie.
Betty, my friend.
Scumdog.
LOL, that was funny.
Jevin Richardson.
Look,
I
there's
recorded
Trudeau.
4 plain videos today.
Trudeau's
Jen
being
the
given a
Phoenix.
present.
Nope, not at all. LOL, you will all fuck up eventually.
Maybe.
Oh, that's such a nice
Elm
present.
looks like
I
you're
it.
attacking.
Mo.
Oh, what's
Cry,
it
Elm,
going to
no
be?
one cares.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
D. Hibiscus
What?
Cherry Blossom.
no,
Elm,
wait,
stop
wait.
egging people on FFS.
Betty White.
Hey, Angie, good to see you.
Greatest
Super
present
salty.
for Trudeau. I love it.
Sounds like Jerry Seinfeld music.
Elm.
What does that sign say? You
LMFAO.
don't know what that sign says?
Jevin Richardson.
Unfortunately, I missed 3 aircrafts takeoff.
Elm.
Wahahahaha, here it comes.
Tricky Trixie.
Elm, I am only asking questions, you're the one calling me names.
Elm.
Floodgates
What's
of
Elm
cunts and
saying
man cunts
now?
opened.
Miss Angie
Watch it.
Shrug.
Elm's pretty feisty.
Having a good new year, Betty.
Cash App.
LMAO.
Sup Fultz.
People who say they never lie are actually the biggest liars.
Well,
K9
Elm told me
Gaming.
to take her wrench away.
Hi,
It
Cash.
came right from her own mouth.
Jevin
Or her
Richardson.
own fingers.
The 3 planes was take off
Keyboard.
half of the runway and I was like, nope, I can't record
So, you
this.
know.
Maybe.
Elm, Tommy told you not to say that word.
Anti-semantic.
Ryan S. going to need to talk her down from a ledge now.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Tommy.
Troy.
Kudos to
And
Modder
that's
for
Trudeau
going
right
on Red's
there,
panel
too,
and cleared up the nonsense with Jen
see
on
that?
New Year's Eve timestamp 54900. Much respect, Modder.
Betty White.
Angie, yes ma am. How about you and your family?
Mo.
She needs to jump.
Bob Cox.
Oh.
KMC85.
Maybe because they can't figure out how to get their point across with real sentences, so they just uses
Why will
nasty
you be
names. It
blocked?
is ridiculous.
You won't be blocked. No.
Miss Angie Shrug.
No
It's
problem.
been good so far, Betty.
Oh, what's
Bob
it gonna
Cox.
be?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Wise up,
no.
Mo.
Elm.
Better
Trudeau's
without a wrench,
pissed
but
off.
I'll be blocked. Tommy,
He's getting
temper, you watch
presented
your
a
channel.
flag, and Trudeau
No.
is pissed off when he sees it
Easy,
getting
Bob.
unraveled.
Tricky
He's really
Trixie.
pissed off.
Oh, wait.
Telescope.
Let us get Elm's husband
Good luck,
on panel. I
More
think
of
he needs to know about her online behaviors.
Maybe.
True KMC 85.
Betty White.
Angie, you deserve a good year.
Bob Cox.
No, you won TL.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
I think Cannabis
Telescope,
Rex
thanks
sent
for the
that
non-sluts
flag to
shout out
Trudeau.
yesterday.
Jim
Gotta be a
Nalgren.
reason behind that one.
How do you get out of a sperm bank appointment? Just tell them you can't come.
Anti-semantic.
Brett doesn't he handle rejection well either. Elm.
Bunib 559.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
Mo.
Bib, are you going to catch her?
I
LOL.
like that. That was
Cash
golden.
App.
By the way, this
Hello,
bit
K9.
Mo.
is done by a show called
K9 Gaming.
This Hour Has 22
Don't
Minutes,
start on people
which is
when they
produced
come in
by
and then cry
CBC
when they
Television,
react. Simple.
which is actually paid
Elm.
for by the government.
Tricky Trixie, fuck you. You are the POS
So
who came
that's
at me
the
first.
lore of this bit.
Kurt Manley.
This is CBC Television. This is where
Telescope
this
will
came
call
from,
Elm's husband.
where they're making
The
fun out
hibiscus
of
cherry
all
blossom.
the flags that say
Telescope,
"fuck
don't threaten.
Trudeau."
Tricky Trixie.
More name calling.
Maybe.
Elm,
that's
try
pretty
being nice
funny.
to people.
Elm.
And Catpiss and Sandy with their bullshit fucking spoiled old
Good
brats.
luck. More of these flags
Johnson
everywhere,
Grandma's
please.
Railing.
Good luck in 2025.
Shooting at
'cause
Austin
You're gonna
Mall,
need
small
it.
plane crash, Fullerton,
Happy New Year.
California.
This is a nice on
Betty White.
Good luck in
Troy Dennis, great model,
2025.
is such a
'cause
gentleman,
you're
but it
gonna
doesn't
need
he
it.
take back all the lies that were told.
Pickup truck.
Sup Pulse.
Oh,
Let
what's it
us
gonna
get
be?
Telescope's imaginary
He's
fiance
gonna
on
need it,
panel.
all right.
Troy.
Elm, as long as you don't make direct threats and or docs, you'll be fine.
Elm.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
took that
funny.
road, fuck that.
Bob Cox.
They're paid well to e-bully.
Troy.
Betty indeed.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Ty Betty, this one is going to be an adventure.
Lisa.
Elm
Yeah,
and
look
Jen
at
should
this.
team up. So many wrench
These were
tears
the
flowing
domestic
last couple
terrorists. These are
days.
domestic terrorists in Canada.
Very
The
well, Bob.
truckers. Domestic
JFK.
terrorists. These were deemed
No
to be
enough
domestic
coxless.
terrorists by Trudeau.
Tricky
That's how
Trixie.
stupid Trudeau is.
Yes, Lisa.
They were just in Ottawa having fun.
Troy,
Trying to have
admit
a
you
meeting
deleted
with
the
Trudeau
messages. I can see it, but
to,
I'm not a
maybe
clip
do
screen safe
something
piece
to
of shit.
lessen the
Admiral
mandates,
Red.
the lockdowns.
Telescope, maybe your parents should know how you
Simple.
act online.
Anti-semantic.
Admiral Red, your husband must work for the cops. He loves calling people as husbands.
Kurt Manley.
Telescope has to inflate his make-believe fiancé.
Tricky Trixie.
I try to support Elm channel, but I can't understand her slurring or
Shame
crying.
on Trudeau for not meeting with the
K9
truckers.
Gaming.
Nothing was deleted. Elm, I looked to see why you timed her.
JFK.
Red, the biggest poosk on these streets.
Troy.
Elm, I haven't deleted any comments since this live started.
Elm.
Look way up.
Charlotte.
Tommy, I hope you had a great holidays.
I did.
K9
Al,
Gaming.
if you want your wrench back, just
I
let me
did.
know.
Lisa.
You're still like a
Tricky,
streamer.
it's amazing how smashed she gets on the non-alcoholic beer.
Elm.
Love it, you arseholes come at me, you're nothing compared to what I've had before IRL. The internet is fucking fun.
Jen, by the way, you did
Tricky
well
Trixie.
with by taking your wrench
yes.
away there.
Mo.
Red will save you, Elm, didn't he?
did
You
well
ask
with
him to
that
protect
scenario.
you.
Cash App.
Elm sounds really upset. Boos are flowing.
Lisa.
Mo LOL.
Elm.
Red is my e-bud, he got my back.
Mo.
Red is a pussy, Elm.
Tricky Trixie.
Oh Elm, you're far from IP2.
Admiral Red.
JFK is the lonely man on YT even with all the money you have, bless your heart.
Here we go.
Elm.
Get a little more light on the
Cash app,
situation
fuck
here.
you to the moon, dude.
Jen the Phoenix.
Tommy, tell the dem chat cause they have a hard time understanding I turned down the wrench. I don't want to be a mod.
Betty White.
There you go.
I'll tell y'all a secret, please don't tell anyone I blocked Elm. Greatest thing I did today.
Sup Fultz.
Don't block
Elm,
anyone.
your biggest mistake would be to trust him.
Bunib 559.
Wed's a bitch.
Lisa.
Jen, no one cares.
Tricky Trixie.
Yeah, Betty, congratulations.
Oh, Dean Wall, I see you're a
Bob
friend of
Cox.
Red's.
Think CatRX deleted it or her cohort.
Lisa.
Bunny, it's actually hilarious.
Telescope.
If
You
only
made up a point there.
P3D Red had parents to let him live in a tent in their backyard.
Anti-semantic.
Red S just
Telescope,
hoping
he
you'll
came
throw
on my
some money
show,
his way, Elm.
and he
Elm.
discounted that.
Bunch of CTS in
and
this channel,
apparently,
Tommy Temper.
Telescope,
Betty White.
that whole thing
SMH.
was by Jen.
Dingwall.
Jen apparently talked to Mel.
Get Red to
I haven't
take your
talked to
hair to
Mel,
Scotland,
so I
Elm. He
can't
can
say
fuck
for
the
sure.
corpses
But
while
apparently
he has
Jen,
hair.
via talking to Mel,
Cash app.
confirmed that whole story
I'm not
was
into drugs, Elm.
not
Thanks for the
provable.
offer, though.
There's no court case. There's no
Anti-semantic.
anything. So
He
to
LL docs you
perpetuate
just like
something
he has
that
doxed everyone else. Red
where
is a
there's
predator.
no
Cadamus Rex.
real proof.
Deleted what Bob
I
Cox.
don't know that that's a good idea to
Tricky
perpetuate
Trixie.
that Telescope.
Elm doesn't
I'm
want
just saying,
to chat,
I don't
just
know.
wants to name, call, and drink.
What do you think, Telescope?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Red takes care of Red. Pirates can even talk all the shiz they want about his own husband and they want to get kicked.
You know, and
Bob
I'm not trying to
Cox.
stick up for Red. Red,
like
you
Lana
know,
Terrell.
let's face it, he's
Kurt Manley.
one of the
Telescope
dark
S mother
humor,
struggled with abortion.
darkest
Cadamus
humor
Rex.
guys on the internet here on YouTube.
What cohort
anyway,
in here has deleting powers?
in this genre?
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Jen the Phoenix, we don't give a fuck.
Bob Cox.
I don't know, CatRX, the OG comment you made that started all this.
Red, I'm
JFK.
waiting to see what happens between
Junkie
you
Jen
and
apologized to Betty
RV
or it's game on.
because this should be
Troy.
a real show.
I haven't even timed anyone out since this
show
live
starter.
started, excluding reducing the time on Elm's timeout JS.
Betty
I
White.
can hardly wait for that one.
Tricky, she cussed me too much.
Colette.
Well, I'm not giving Red
Answer,
a pass.
please, when has
you
the
know.
sugar
Red,
bowl been
Red is not the
rescheduled
greatest
for?
guy on Earth,
Tricky
that's for
Trixie.
sure. He's like,
Betty,
done
me
his
too, she has got a dirty mouth.
bit in the last 4 years.
Bob Cox.
Breathe JFK.
Troy.
Colette
But on
is
the other
playing
hand,
now.
everyone's done bad stuff. Look
Maybe.
at, I was called a bigot
Cool,
right
they
here
are
on my
playing
show here
now.
today. So I can't be the
KMCA5.
greatest guy either. You
TT
know what I
Betty
mean? Like
personally
everyone gets
blocked
called
Elm,
names.
not through
Everyone
mod.
says stuff that they shouldn't. Everyone
Cadamus
is
Rex.
somewhat repentive.
There was no OG comment.
You know, it's just, hey,
Admiral
this
Red.
is life.
JFK, what can you do? LOL, act tough more. You sound like RV now.
Nobody's perfect. You
Miss
know, look
Angie
at DOA
Shrug.
is not perfect.
I
Riddle's
talked
not
to Red S
perfect.
daughter myself.
Red's not perfect. I'm not
JFK.
perfect. Brett's not
Blow me
perfect.
coxless.
Cadamus Rex.
Nobody's perfect.
I was
RV, you're not
ignoring Elm's
perfect.
sob story and it pissed her off.
Jen the Phoenix.
JFK, fuck off. LOL, you definitely don't scare me. LOL.
Elm.
Tricky Trixie, what good things did you say? You get what you give.
Yeah, Telescope,
No.
you're not perfect either.
Tommy, stop giving Red a pass.
But what's worse is
Sup,
that
Fultz?
you have people that believe
JFK,
that
are
they're
you threatening
perfect, trying to
people,
give
tough
out
guy?
advice to everyone else that they
Dean
see
Wall.
that has done
I
something
thought
that's
you were
not
going out,
perfect.
Jen.
Well,
Bob
guess what?
Cox.
Something started
Because you
at
don't
Cat.
have a YouTube channel, we don't see what you're
Telescope.
doing. That's the only reason that we don't see that
P3D
you're not
Red
perfect.
tried to grape his own daughter. It's why he was on antabuse.
You know what I mean?
Betty White.
Rachel, nice to see you.
Rex, that
Rachel's
happens in
ghost
here.
in the house here.
JFK.
Happy New Year.
Victim Jen
Happy New
body
Year to you
shaming
there, Rachel.
Wowzer.
Good to see you.
Tricky Trixie.
Thanks a lot for popping
Elm
by.
happy hour. Cheers to the non-alcoholic
Hopefully I can come on
beer.
your panel there one of these days
Bob
and not
Cox.
get torn
You
to
wish
pieces.
JFK.
You know, that'd be great for 2025.
Anti-Semitic.
What do you think?
LOL Tricky.
JFK.
Yes,
Just
I am
saying.
sup fool.
Coming in from British Columbia, that wacko
Anti-Semitic.
province where they sell meth
Cheers to the
pipes at the
non-alcoholic beer.
hospitals.
Admiral
British
Red.
Columbia. Good to see you.
LOL Telescope you lion. Thank you for another screenshot for the judge.
Jen the Phoenix.
Get in early
Oh
before
no, someone
Rob gets
cursed
in.
in here. LOL who is going to tattle to Tommy.
Yeah, okay. I almost
Cadmus
forgot who
Rex.
the guy was. Rob, okay.
Her
I'll remember
personal
that.
feelings started at Bob Cox. You're a mod. Go look FFS.
Good to see you. Yeah, check
Cash
out
App.
Rachel's Ghost there, by the way.
I
Check
stand
out her
with
channel. She's got a
JFK.
pretty big channel.
Scumdog.
Her channel's bigger than
I'm
yours,
perfect.
Red.
Betty White.
Tommy, I did not block Elm as a mod.
Anti-Semantic.
And she likes talking about
LMFAO screenshots for the
the
judge.
waxed. Yeah, okay.
Elm.
But Rachel, if you like
Tricky
music,
Trixie, good
if
for
you
you.
love
So
music,
insulted with my
and you love
non-drinking,
talking
go jerk
about
off,
music,
flick
about the
bean for your
Beatles
serotonin.
and all of the old
Rachel S. Ghost.
vinyl type
Happy New
stuff
Year, Tommy.
from
Tricky
the
Trixie.
good old days up until present.
I stand with
Check
JFK.
out Rachel's Ghost there.
JFK.
Big ups to your
FK
channel
off
there.
sup fools.
You do a good job on the channel there.
Bob
I love
Cox.
the stuff
It
that
was
you're talking
deleted
about
cat. I
there.
couldn't see at FFS.
Mo.
Tommy, you didn't handle yourself well with Sandy. She wasn't initially talking to you.
Rachel S. Ghost.
Yeah, well, Sandy's
Maple
always,
Mega.
she's like the
Cadmus Rex.
liberal that's
Well, I didn't
trying
delete
to,
anything.
come across
Pirate
here
Queen
with her
Snubs.
talking points and trying to,
Anything helps. You should know
make me look
Defa.
bad or something.
Bob Cox.
He kneels Trixie.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Well, the biggest thing here is you got to get rid of this people
OGZ of our
doing
lives.
open drug use. You know,
Hi,
this is
why all?
really hurting everything
Rachel
here
S.
right at
Ghost.
the moment. And
Get in
some
early
housing
before
for
Rob
people,
gets in
you know.
Tommy.
I don't care
Anti-Semantic.
what kind of housing it is, even if
Screenshots
it's even
for
if
the
it's a
judge, the red
giant
squirrel
tent or
story.
something, but get people off
Admiral
of living
Red.
tweaking on the
Beg
streets.
Mormo.
You know, and I really don't want to see that.
Maybe.
Tommy, please tell Elm to wash her potty mouth out. FFS.
Mike.
She has a potty mouth.
At least she lays with
Elm
me.
is known for that.
Admiral Red.
You know, she likes
Kim, take
swearing
your
and
dress
stuff like
off.
that. And actually, it's
Elm.
kind of interesting to see someone
Maybe
like
go
Elm
flick your
because, you
bean
know,
too.
she's one of
Rachel
a kind.
S. Ghost.
You know, not everyone
waxed.
is vocal as she is.
Tricky Trixie.
Mike.
Bob Cox.
Post for these.
Mike.
Tricky.
Bob Cox.
Mike Dwada.
Kit Kat.
Damn, these girly boys are jealous of Red.
Sup Fultz.
All those people from that hug box troll central protect each other no matter what, even if they disagree.
Yeah, we got our own
KMC
troll
5.
channel over here. It's called Troll
Elm, come on,
Central.
that was very
Rachel.
rude to say to maybe.
And
Rachel
Troll
S.
Central is
Ghost.
where the trolls hang out.
Thank
it's
you,
their own
Tommy. The
channel.
world needs fixing
And it
bad.
runs 24 hours a day.
K9 Gaming.
Hi,
And
son.
they go over there and do their chatting over there.
Pirate
and then
Queen
they go to other
Snubs.
channels.
Probably never
So
be a
we've got
judge.
Troll
Maryland is
Central,
easy to avoid.
Bob Cox.
Trolling us
Face
over
blue
here.
covering eyes.
Christopher ATX.
Very rude to say to me.
Sup Fultz.
Sup K9.
Charlotte. Hey, good to see you,
Tricky
Charlotte.
Trixie.
You're pretty
Hey,
new in
Elm, I
here,
am
Charlotte.
cheersing you with
Well,
my
not you, but,
non-alcoholic rum LMAO.
Not chatting much,
Charlotte.
I should say.
Damn, it's hard to make friends in here. LOL.
Elm.
But good to meet you. Everyone say hi to
Fucking gang
Charlotte.
of dumbass sexually
And
deprived
say
old
hi
dry
to
bitches who
Rachel's
can't get off
Ghost.
and incels of all ages.
Elm.
Fuck yeah.
Miss
We have
Angie
Miss
Shrug.
Angie in here.
Hi Charlotte, how are you today?
And of course,
Bob
arch enemies are Red,
The engines
are,
used portable
the
TVs.
captain, Admiral.
Cadmus Rex.
Arch enemies in here is
I
Miss
haven't even
Angie
been that ignorant
and
to their
Admiral
LOL.
Red. They're arch
Dean
enemies, but
Hibiscus
yet they're
Cherry
in my
Blossom.
channel here, both
Hello,
saying
Rachel,
whatever they
tell
want.
Waxed
So,
he has a
you know,
germ.
how interesting is that?
Admiral Red.
I will be going soon to take care of the warrants there. I'm paying off New Jersey right now.
Cadmus Rex.
Look at what she types in chat.
Anti-semantic.
Go live and tell us about it, Elm.
Lisa.
Showing up to someone home in IRL from this shit show is beyond a dick move.
Charlotte.
Hello Miss Angie, I'm great, how are you?
Bunib 559.
Yup, Wed's a bitch.
Bob Cox.
Elm, don't fall for it.
Betty White.
SMH,
Yeah,
yes,
don't
horrible
go
Tommy.
live and do your own shit show.
Lisa,
well,
Lisa.
you might want to do that.
Going show up to the wrong house one day.
Rachel S. Ghost.
LOLD, I love waxed, but good lord, we sure disagree politically.
Jen the Phoenix.
JFK threatened me, I took a pic of that.
Oh,
Miss
really?
Angie Shrug.
Doing lovely, Ty, for asking Charlotte.
Well, he was trying to hit
Rachel
me
S.
up
Ghost.
on my knowledge
Sounds
of
like a place to avoid Tommy.
business or something, I think is what it was.
Anti-Semantic.
You know, whatever. He was just trying
How
to
much do you need to
fight with
grift
me.
for that
But I don't like fighting.
Bob Cox.
Like over here, even on my own channel, Rachel,
always does, Jen.
I'm like the Jerry Springer
KMC
over here.
85.
When I have a panel, it's
Jesus,
like
Ellen,
I'm
calm
Jerry
down, there is
Springer
no
on my
need for this,
panel,
don't be like the
and
haters.
everyone else is fighting, and I
No.
try and keep the peace or whatever
Tommy
between
probably
people.
has Troll Central
so like,
on screen
for me
now.
to come on your panel and for
Tricky
me to
Trixie.
be a
But it
like
was
a
okay
fighting
when Jay did.
participant, like that's not my style.
One
You know?
559.
I'm more of the
If you don't like the peeps
referee,
here, then go
right,
somewhere
as
else, Jen.
opposed to the fighter.
Maybe.
So Tommy, you agree with what she has been saying to us?
No, I don't agree with
Rachel S.
anything that
Ghost.
anyone says.
Happy New Year, D.
I agree with what I say.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Bunny, don't insult bitches.
JFK.
Like you can't put somebody
LOL
else's
soft
words in your
furs.
mouth.
Bob Cox.
Post.
Cager Goober.
Shout out.
Ron Valtz.
Your chat audio is way behind again, Tommy.
Cheeks be nice.
Cadamus Rex.
You know it, Mo, they all do.
Scumdog.
Hi Charlotte, I'm friendly.
Whoever Cheeks is in there.
Anti-semantic.
My employer donates a couple grand to me every 2 weeks. You should look into it, Red. You'll have an easier time paying off your fines and fees.
Lisa.
He can just get it from Jen S. Cancer Wig Scan.
Okay, and Admiral Red has been
Admiral
fighting
Red.
with Telescope.
Jen,
for,
don't
like,
worry about JFK.
how many
He's
years
just a lonely
now?
man who just wants someone to love him, but
2,
will be
3
alone till
years
the
now.
end.
A beautiful
Since
day.
Bunker Hill.
Come on
Or
now,
not
no
Bunker Hill.
victim shaming, not
What am I
cool.
saying?
Butterflies
Since
are free.
DC anyway.
Betty, he thinks she is interesting. LOL, certainly not ladylike.
Sup Fultz.
Red is always grifting.
Bunib
Oh, be
559.
nice.
LOL.
Come on.
Cash app.
I don't stand behind
Elm is
people.
just
I don't
met she
support
showed her
people.
real side and pooped
But
herself.
on the other hand, you know, everyone is trying to have a bit of fun.
Tommy Temper,
and
I worked
people
in
say different
men-dominated
things, you know.
industries, learned to speak like a sailor, but all I ever did was work far away from the ocean. LOL.
Jen the Phoenix.
Yeah, you're right. The
LOL,
liberals
OMG,
are
so
having
many
a tough time.
pathologically.
I know. I
Charlotte.
showed a little video there with
Hi, Scumdog, good to know.
Wacko Trudeau
Rachel S.
a
Ghost.
little bit ago there. He's having a tough
Do
time.
they like you, Tommy,
He
Red
won't
and
win
Angie?
at the next election, so
Telescope.
let's hope that the Conservatives don't
P3D
blow
Red,
it. You
trust
know?
me,
Let's
I'll
hope that
be at
they
the court case.
don't piss everyone off and lower taxes.
Butterflies are free.
Make
Poop
make
yourself,
Canada a
do
better
tell
place
cash.
to live. That's all we're looking for.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Plane
And,
crashed into
don't-
a building in Fullerton,
if
California.
you piss us off by raising our
A beautiful
taxes,
day.
well, you're going to get fired.
Rachel
you know?
S.
Simple.
Ghost.
Colette.
Troy and maybe thank you.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Suburban jails have the best food ammo.
JFK.
Yeah, exactly. Darn
Jen, don't get with Red, you will gain 70 pounds.
Admiral Red.
Good telescope, I hope you are.
L.
Scumfucks want to go at me now that I don't have the wrench. Tommy Temper, I knew it. D happen fucking shit show LMFAO.
Rachel S. Ghost.
You handled it well, Tommy.
Telescope.
I have more videos too.
Cheeks.
JFK lives with his transvestite son.
KMC 85.
Yeah, be
Colette
nice with those
GTSY.
comments there, guys.
Sun Honey Studio.
Chat is so hot I don't even need to turn on the stove to cook dinner.
L.
I'm
That's
glad
right.
you took it, Tommy Temper. Now I can say what I fucking wanna say.
Scumdog.
Exactly. That's true. Because if you have a wrench, you have to be careful what you say because it's reflective upon the channel
Tommy
owner,
Springer.
right? But if you don't have a wrench,
Bob
you
Cox.
can pretty much say whatever you want.
Post.
Yeah, I'll restart the chat.
Jen
Here,
the
stand by.
Phoenix.
When did I body shame anyone? So many When did I body shame?
And
Skamuel knows your else.
Here we go.
Elm.
Clip me, post them vids, hope you caught me falling off the chair, LMFAO grade 3 insults, so lame.
Bob Cox.
G is training you well, cat RX, yikes.
Telescope.
Which pirate is the next to pass away from old age?
Kurt Manley.
Telescope says do not come all the time.
Cash App.
Elm is trashed.
Admiral Red.
We shall see. Telescope lean to cops about being scared will matter a lot.
Elm has no problem protecting yourself.
Tella.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
This is
It's
the
about what
crappiest
you can
drink I
prove,
ever
Tella,
had,
not
though.
what
This
you feel.
pumpkin latte.
Kit Kat.
Oh,
Plenty
just,
of threats. Telescope and a pattern from threats on other
I
channels.
feel
Not
like
good.
throwing up. It tastes worse
Betty
than bad
White.
booze. Hang on.
It's not
I'll be
funny,
right back.
May. It proves he
I need
doesn't
something
give a
else.
damn about his chat.
Blah, blah, blah.
Northern Skies.
Hang on. I'll
Cash
do
is
a,
on drugs.
I'll do a trick here first,
Elm.
okay? Remember the old...
Cash App, not this
hang on.
time. Sober, true.
Can
Fuck
actually
you
see this
attitude.
thing?
EMJAY22.
Okay, can you see that? You see
Yes,
the
Red,
five?
especially
I'm gonna
since
change
he
it to
follows
something
you
else
around
and then
the
guess it,
internet.
okay? Watch.
Tricky Trixie.
Elm, your panels show the real you. What an embarrassment.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Northern
I'm not
Skies.
Cash does meth.
Bob Cox.
looking. Okay, I'm putting this in there. You can
Cadmus
see the number.
Rex.
Don't look. Don't tell me.
I'm
that.
learning from the best
See that
Bob
number?
Cox.
The SDA Arbadashians Misadventures.
I'm
Sup,
taking
dude?
cover.
Mouth of the
cover over
South
top.
back up.
And
You
now
guys
I'm
are
gonna try and
sickos.
guess the number
Deb's Crazy Daily.
on the dice.
Hey Tommy, how did you get the colorful border?
Telescope.
12
notice
hours
that,
of
eh?
video seems to be good evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna guess a number
Cash App.
of
Ha 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 ha.
number.
Maybe.
Betty, I know, but he is laughing and it's so not funny.
I'm gonna guess not
Sup
one,
fools.
but
Camber are
2.
use that dense.
Elm.
Tricky Trixie, OMG, you hurt me so bad.
and it
Cash
is
App.
number 2.
Northern eats
Look
Elm's
at
poop.
that. I actually got it.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
No judge is going to watch that shit.
Oh, the border.
Admiral Red.
Yeah, I've got that.
We have why more than that telescope and you lied about being scared.
glow. It's called glow.
Anti-semantic.
Hang on.
Who
here,
is
let
going
me-
to
let
watch
me-
12 hours of video, good lord.
Kit Kat.
Let me go back to the glow
12 hours,
filter.
that has it.
I got the filter. There's
Northern
glow
Skies.
filter. I mean that
Cash
one.
does meth, that's why her kid has
I've got
problems.
that border. But look
Betty
around
White.
me. You see how
I
you
know
have
me,
this
no
border
manners.
where it's red and blue?
Super Salty.
That's new.
Has
I don't know
anyone
if you
won the
noticed that
argument
before.
in here yet?
Elm.
But yeah, I had the glow on me
Bunch
from
of skids trying to insult me,
Christmas time. I
LMFAO.
had that on there with all the Christmas
Telescope.
stuff.
The doe watched it.
K9 Gaming.
You seem to be dishing it out too, Elm.
Chilled.
And you can change that glow
Supposedly
too.
South
You know, like,
Carolina Greenville tractor
we
trailer
can
with bomb on it, mile marker
brighten your
44I85.
view, or we can reduce it to nothing.
K9 Gaming will do.
Northern
Or we can
Skies.
increase its intensity.
Betty is a Mississippi whore.
Admiral Red.
Or
Did
reduce
the
it
see
to
what you said and did.
minimalistic.
The SDA Arbadashians Misadventures.
Hope you had a great new year, Tommy.
Telescope.
Hence they are
Very
state
nice. We're having a
charges
fun
from
time.
the DA.
What can I say?
Sun Honey Studio.
Not really super salty.
Anti-semantic.
Sorry honey, I'm going to have to stay
There we
late
go.
for
Now you
overtime
can't
this
see
weekend.
my,
I've got 12 hours of panels to listen to for
outline.
this case.
Maybe.
Betty.
Betty White.
Freemer salty.
Cash App.
No maternity test.
My child is fine, show your true scumbag more northern.
Northern Skies.
Do you fuck Betty Troy?
Bob Cox.
Face blue covering eyes.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
They'll probably tell you
Okay,
to
I
block
need
each
to
other.
do
If I
something
had
about my
to guess
drink.
the
I'll
amount
be
of
back.
garbage you'll both throw at the court will probably just make them give up, but free will.
Northern Skies.
You like Horace.
Admiral Red.
I have the FOIA from FL when you call the cops 4 days in a row, lols.
Sun Honey Studio.
Gotta deliver dinner to a neighbor, BRB.
Cash App.
Funny Noon talked about children then Nerthen.
The SDA Arbadashians Misadventures.
What app do you use on your lives?
Admiral Red.
I also have the FOIA from TN.
Telescope.
And you threatened to come to my home with a gun, P3D Red.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Telescope, I'm not taking Red's side or anything, but there is a lot of streams and panels you have been on bragging about the things you did throughout all this shit show.
Charlotte.
Tommy, when does Canada get to vote Trudeau out of office?
Butterflies are free.
Cash, who is that?
Ron Valtz.
Not cool. Northern Skies.
Catamus Rex.
Why is Northern Skies talking about someone's child? Tommy Temper.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
I don't know why it is even that important. The amount of backlash you got didn't seem likely to cause PTSD.
Admiral Red.
You sat on your porch with one lols.
Cash App.
Northern sucks dick for mac and cheese.
Anti-semantic.
Man, how do you go from camping together to FOIA requests and 12 hours of videos for the to watch in just a year?
Admiral Red.
Got that clip too.
Kurt Manley.
Show us your wiffle ball bat. Telescope.
Northern Skies.
No one cares. Ron.
K9 Gaming.
Plane crashes into building in California. https www.youtube.com watch VTNRKLRPBFC.
Telescope.
Literally shown bullets talked about using the car and previously came here.
Super salty.
Son honey, I wasn't thinking, so I can't make sense of it. Maybe we need a point system or something along those lines.
Bob Cox.
LOL, but officer, I had to build a cardboard fort and sleep on my porch for 3 weeks.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
You've been going at each other for 2 YRS.
Lisa.
Tommy, you cool with someone talking about a SM baby like that in your chat?
Northern Skies.
Ron is a OC.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Yeah, but it's red.
Catamus Rex.
OC.
Admiral Red.
Telescope, so you're not scared and in fear.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
I mean, did you actually think that was possible?
Northern Skies.
Betty is a Mississippi whore.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
He didn't even fuck up the lawn.
Bob Cox.
Oatpick retired.
Betty White.
Who is talking about children?
Catamus Rex.
Northern Skies.
Lisa.
Northern Skies. Betty.
Catamus Rex.
Talking about Cash S baby.
Tricky Trixie.
Betty, they talking about you too.
Northern Skies.
Betty is a Mississippi HORE.
Betty White.
Thank you.
Cash App.
Northern sucks DCK for mac and cheese.
Maybe.
Northern Skies, back off of Betty.
Ron Valtz.
Bob, I haven't seen Oatpick in a long time.
Jen the Phoenix.
LOL.
Sup Fultz.
Nothing is going to happen, it's all words.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Northern Skies stow with children now.
Betty White.
What did I do this time?
A beautiful day.
Removed.
Telescope.
P3D Red 1T even come here to handle his charges.
Tricky Trixie.
Betty, they jealous of you.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Plenty of videos where you invited Red to come. You know by law if you invite someone to your property you have no way in hell proving you are a victim.
Admiral Red.
See Telescope, you had to say certain things in order to get that I have proof that a lie lols.
Sup Fultz.
Karma will catch up to the pirates.
Betty White.
Tricky, I see that LOL.
Troy.
Northern, keep it up and you'll be gone for the rest of this stream, your choice.
Jen the Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm jealous of Betty.
Telescope.
I didn't invite him, I told him not to come here.
Northern Skies.
Betty had an abortion and you're worried about her kid.
K9 Gaming.
Okay, we're back.
Hi, Christy.
Just let me review the chat
Ron
here
Valtz.
a bit.
Bye, Skies.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey, K9.
Tricky Trixie.
Northern Skies, Jen, not you.
Betty White.
Wow, that S news to me.
Elm.
Oh, had to step away and start supper food. Who do I need to tell to go fuck themselves?
Cash App.
Butterflies, some loser shamed alt.
Admiral Red.
Yes, you did. Telescope, you were just drunk and forgot because you were being a tough guy.
Yeah, but MJ,
Hibiscus Cherry
they wouldn't
Blossom.
have anything to fight about, though, if
I
they
got it,
blocked each
Betty.
other.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
I don't know what karma is. They have both been bickering back and forth. You said something about wishing the goat were black, but oh well.
Sup Fultz.
Telescope, they just arrived to intimidate you and apparently it worked.
Telescope.
P3D Red, do you still watch Meth Mama's children use the restroom?
Let me get this.
A beautiful day.
Chroma key
Northern
adjusted a
skies
bit
take
here.
the day off.
Bob Cox.
Best get that pizza traumatized stress disorder checked by a doctor.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Betty,
There,
who's
that's what I
talking
really
about
look
you?
like right there.
A beautiful day.
Unreal.
Jen the Phoenix.
I can't believe how many PPL tattle in her like kindergartners, lol.
Betty White.
D, my options are screwed up.
Christopher ATX.
Brutal.
Cadamus Rex.
Interesting how Elm goes off like a sailor in here and somehow I'm the bad guy, lol. I don't even swear FFS.
JFK.
Like you, Jen.
Super Salty.
Does anyone in here like other people?
Pirate Queen Snugs.
It's more likely you caused a single woman PTSD than Red gave you a case of it.
Admiral Red.
You had to tell the cops you were in fear of your life and scared, lol. I can prove you lied.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Impossible. Telescope, none of those kids live WRM anymore, they were all rescued.
EMJAY22.
Telescope, why don't you just block Red?
Troy.
Northern Skies needs to zip
Okay,
up
there
their
you
zipper,
go.
their bullets is showing.
I think that's adjusted
Pirate Queen
correctly there now.
Snugs.
Close enough, anyway.
Not that I'm a saint, geez.
Trying to get the
Jen the
sparkle out of the
Phoenix.
picture there.
JFK like you.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yeah, you didn't invite him after he came, but you were all about getting on your channel mouthing at him. Actually, I think a judge would drop the charges because you once went with him to harass.
Lisa.
Jen Haven T, you been crying tattling on every panel for days, lol. Girl, get it together.
Colette.
I like you, super salty.
Mo.
Northern Skies sounds like drunk Daisy.
A beautiful day.
What's you up to
Troy,
there?
they're gone for the rest
Musketeer
of
Media.
this stream, totally out of bounds.
You got something going on there
TGS Kingdom.
Troy, lol.
on your channel?
Betty White.
Troy indeed.
Musketeer Media in the house.
EMJAY22.
Yes, Red, he is in fear of his life but shows up everywhere you go online,
Let's see who
lol.
else was on here. We had
Bob
Mouth of the
Cox.
South on here.
Socket hack.
Cash App.
Northern is clearly a loser, Troy.
Anti-semantic.
Admiral Red, is that right? Crystal S kids aren't there anymore and it's just the two of you.
A beautiful day.
Very possible.
We had Mouth of the South
Troy.
up here a little bit ago.
ABD nice.
Admiral Red.
Exactly, MJ.
Jen the Phoenix.
Lisa
But we have
Aaron
in
T,
the
you
house
the
here
bitch
right
that just
now,
had the fucking sex
Musketeer
change, lol.
Media.
Lisa.
Musketeer Media.
Mo,
Let's
exactly
see
what
their
I thought
channel
as
looks
well.
like.
Troy.
Cash clearly.
Oh, hang on. Let me just
Admiral Red.
adjust that a little bit here.
Don't worry about kids.
Elm.
Cadamus Rex, you've always been a super CT to me.
EMJAY22.
Why does anyone think people's children are their business? Wow, you've got 143 videos.
Anti-semantic, no talking kids.
And you're doing lives.
Anti-semantic.
Which looks
Admiral
good.
Red, I'm assuming that's a yes then.
Can we get someone
Anti-semantic.
to, or just type
Kit
in
Kat
exclamation
lick my
mark
clit.
link. My bot will drop
Super
your link.
salty.
Colette, I like you too, there is hope.
That's
Cash app.
Kotab in there.
Jersey Hen seems
Musketeer
triggered.
Media.
Admiral Red.
No, you're wrong, lol.
Anti-semantic.
So check them out. Check them out in
Kit
the
Kat
chat.
lick my CLIT.
JFK.
LOL, Jen, are you the bitch grifter from the Clanvoy?
Bob Cox.
Heard Trucker G delivers ironing boards for a big company now.
Cadamus Rex.
Or is that
Not true at all, Elm. I told you I thought your singing was
Kotab,
good. I
or is
warned
that,
you not to trust certain weirdos which you ignored to your own detriment.
somebody else?
Admiral
I'm
Red.
mistaken.
But don't worry about it.
Subfolds.
Truth is not in his vocabulary.
JFK.
Jen, are you a bigot as well?
NASCAR fan.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Kit Kat.
Is that Cam?
Betty
Oh
White.
no, it's Musketeer.
Tommy Northern Skies is
coming in
begging
there.
for a timeout saying vile things.
Gonna give
D.
me a
Hibiscus
music
Cherry
strike.
Blossom.
Anti-Semitic, do not talk about chatter s child.
Telescope.
P3D wed loves meth mama s children s
Hey, good to see you in
genitalia so
there.
much
I
that
think
he
that's
got a
Kotab in
RO
there,
from
though.
it.
Gracie Slate blowing a kiss.
But good to see you there,
Hey,
Mayhem and
Tommy in
Miracles. Happy New Year to you and your
Christy
family
B.
as well.
Honeybee.
I observed a lot back in those days. Telescope
Big
Red
ups
said
to you
some
to
fucked
there.
up shit
Big
back
ups to
then,
you.
but you did too.
Amasha in the house.
Anti-semantic.
Check out
You can
Mayhem and
lick my
Miracles channel.
CLIT2D.
She's got a channel
Patty.
out of Ontario.
Leave the kids alone.
Oh, the Canadian in the house
NASCAR
here.
fan.
You guys are all worried
Cash
about
is a
the
terrible
Canadians.
mom.
There's
K9 Gaming.
Luffy Princess, Canadian.
Don't talk about kids.
Brett, Canadian. Tommy
NASCAR
Temper,
fan.
Canadian.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
In the house here, we've got
EMJAY22.
a few Canadians.
Tommy, my point is
If you're
Tella claims
Canadian,
he is
type
afraid
a
of
1 in
Red,
the
but he
chat.
follows Red around the internet.
How
L.
about that? That'd be interesting.
You did
to know.
say that Cadamus Rex, I'll give you that, but you've been right rude and awful, may I say worse than any of my internet game fuck-offs could ever be.
Jen the Phoenix.
JFK guarantee you the prick grifter.
There
Charlotte.
you go, Mayhem, Canadian.
Tommy, I have no idea what I would add to this chat. I have no interest in talking trash.
Betty
See
White.
who else is in Canada.
SMH.
JFK.
Exactly K9.
NASCAR fan.
Your Sisk Cash.
Tricky Trixie.
Jen, don't you have hair to curl?
Maybe.
NASCAR fan, leave Cash App and her child alone.
Okay, well, we got one other Canadian.
Gaming.
That's Mayhem and myself.
NASCAR stop.
Cadamus Rex.
I doubt it.
Small
L
house here,
mothers have
Mayhem.
been much harsher than me. I ignore
Everyone
you for
else
the
is
most
American,
part.
apparently.
JFK.
Money, money, money.
Patty.
Money,
Facts, MJ.
NASCAR
Money.
fan.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Anti-semantic.
It's gotta be easier to grift for just yourself and Crystal Red.
Super salty.
Let us spend the next 10 minutes saying something nice about someone.
Kit Kat.
Hi Gracie.
Telescope.
Should I bring
That's
up how
funny,
wet
yeah.
unlived Mel S.
Okay, I'll
Doggan
give you a
used to
wrench on
play
the
with
local
honor
channel.
S.
Okay?
genitalia?
On local celebrities. Over there, you'll get a wrench. Absolutely, for sure. Al.
Bob Cox.
100%.
Can you
I'll tell
play
you who'll
some
get a wrench
Dixieland
over there.
music?
Alm will have a wrench.
Musketeer
Anyone
Media.
that's a celebrity.
Hey Tommy, we
will
are
get
having a live
wrench.
tonight about a convoy.
Well, plus if you're an early
Cash App.
adopter.
Bum
on the
get
local
more
channel.
else.
I'm not
Cadamus Rex.
live on local.
OMG,
tonight,
another
though.
convoy or the old
But you
convoy
see the
LOL.
link. The bot drops the link
Kit
to
Kat.
local. So make sure you
Cam.
sub up to local.
Musketeer
Local
Media.
celebrities.
Tonight at 9 p.m. on Musketeer Media and Musketeer D'Artagnan.
JFK.
Money,
Let me
money,
find
money.
That link.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I pretty well get along. W anyone not a lyrate.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
No way he killed the dog.
Musketeer Media.
Yeah, we're not live
A
right
new
this
convoy.
right this moment, but
Random viewer.
make sure you sub up
Cash
to this
AP
channel.
did
okay?
meth and hurt her baby,
Musketeer,
now
sub up
it's
to this
sick.
channel. Because you might
Clit.
qualify, you know, to
Tommy
be
Temper, what
a
is on the
celebrity.
menu for supper tonight?
You never know who
Pirate
might
Queen
qualify.
Snugs.
He loved that stupid dog.
And actually, you don't even have to have a channel
Charlotte.
to be like a celebrity.
Tommy,
just
when
have
do
to be
you vote
like
to get Trudeau out of office?
somebody that shows their
Anti-semantic.
face on the internet?
I can
pretty
ask
much.
if Red is still living with his girlfriend and her kids.
Cash App.
Next.
Pirate Queen
Mayhem and
Snugs.
Miracles. You could actually be
Who couldn't
on
he
the
like a
local
brindle
celebrities channel there too. So you know,
Musketeer Media.
make sure you sub up to
We are
local
having a live
celebrities.
about a future convoy.
Kurt Manley.
Why is Telescope so obsessed with kids' bathroom habits and dog dicks?
Holy.
Jen the Phoenix.
I'm a bigot, lol.
That's
You guys are
unhealthy.
delusional if you think I care what you think of me.
Elm.
Fuck it all, this is the internet. Who the fuck actually cares with this alt fake name bullshit? Hilarious how some people invest everything is water of a swan's back to me.
Lisa.
Pretty much.
He loved it so much he burned it in a fire after he shot it.
Cash App.
Time odds they can talk about me, not my baby.
Elm.
Off.
K9 Gaming.
Well, you might think that.
Who is using all the L's?
Christopher.
Troy.
Yeah, you never know.
Tommy TDS is
Maybe
way
it will
behind
be a
again.
wrench-free scenario
Tricky
too.
Trixie.
That sounds interesting. But I've already
Elm
given out
still
a few
trying
wrenches
to
over
be
there.
Revelant.
Kit Kat.
So I guess we'll have
Stop
to
with the kids'
rethink
anti-cam.
that. Did anyone turn on subs
Musketeer
only?
Media.
Turn on the subs only if you can there, please. And hit that sub button if you're just new in the channel.
Thanks for the shout out, brother.
20 people in the room
Lisa,
here.
Lisa.
20% of you are not subbed
Cash,
up to
they
the
are
channel.
below
So
scum.
hit that sub button if you
Cadamus
can.
Rex.
And give us a thumbs
Musketeer Media. I know the OG convoy was a fun tailgate party, but do you really think you can recreate this again?
Jackie.
up. 29
Cash
thumbs
AP
ups,
did meth and
90
hurt her
in the
baby,
house.
now it's sick.
Jackie.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Jackie.
Cash AP did meth and
don't
hurt her
make
baby, now it's
insinuations.
sick.
Jackie.
That's not fair.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Jackie.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Jackie.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Who's looping
Musketeer
the reader?
Media.
We are going live tonight at 9.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
9 o'clock. Okay, that sounds
Do not
good.
talk shit about people's children.
9 o'clock.
MATER97.
Let's leave people's children out of this shit.
Bob Cox.
Yeah, exactly. Don't talk about
Elm,
kids
this is
in
their
the chat.
life.
That's
Elm.
really rude.
Tricky Trixie, suck my farts, I'll jar one up for you.
Ron Valtz.
K9, I
The rest
think
of it
it's
is the
Northern
internet, you know,
Skies.
what can we say?
Maybe.
Cash, sorry they said that to you, you don't deserve that.
Cadamus Rex.
Yes, we can tell you Aaron T bothered Elm, lol.
JFK.
Jen, what's wrong with having a sex change? You have every manly features you might want to consider it, sweetie.
K9 Gaming.
Cash, we're trying.
Miss Angie Shrug.
RM kids have all been rescued.
A Beautiful Day.
Dang these PPL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Al's got
And
the
just so
flag
both
again
of you know,
there,
I know of
the,
someone that put a
LG
RO
flag.
someone and the internet goes along
That's
with calling
new
or
now.
going to someone's house as harassment.
I thought you
Cash App.
changed that flag for a
It
different
doesn't
one there.
bother me, may they are said losers looking for
Now
attention.
you're back to that one again.
Mayhem Miracles.
Hi Tommy, happy new year to you, your family.
Troy.
Happy New Year.
Jackie Bullets alt confirmed BTW.
Jen the Phoenix.
JFK, yeah okay lol, I'm so hurt, boohoo.
Colette.
I hear taps.
A Beautiful Day.
Yep, Troy.
Mo.
I remember when Red thought he was going to get Mel's dad Camaro, her dad knew he was a POS, is why he wasn't allowed in the house.
Anti-semantic.
Scorned Bullets.
Betty White.
He is such an idiot.
JFK.
Hurt.
Cash App.
Ty though.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Going on the internet and harassing a person you put a RO on will get a case thrown out.
Nuts Grape at Me.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Bob Cox.
They're going
If you
berserk.
can't take the heat, move to Canada or something like that.
I hear you, Jen.
Nuts Grape at Me.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Yeah, take off for a while
Nuts
until these
grape at
guys
me.
cool down a bit.
Cash
You know,
AP
whatever it
did meth
takes.
and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Like, relax.
Nuts
No,
Grape
hey,
at Me.
Quit
Cash
putting the
AP did meth and
innuendos
hurt
in
her
the chat,
baby, now
though.
it's
Like,
sick.
That's just plain crazy
Telescope.
talk. Or else I'll have
Meth
to
Mama
turn
got
the
a RO
reader
on
off.
WED because he was watching her children use the restroom, commented on
Like
it.
Charlie Cheswick there.
Maybe.
Like, how many times are you going to
Cash, there seems to be a lot if that lately.
Butterflies are free.
Stop talking about babies, damn it.
Cash App.
Exactly.
Danny Wayne.
Where is Kamala Harris now?
Christy B.
Yeah,
Honeybee.
where's she hiding?
Like I said, I am not taking Red's
the,
side,
thing.
but Telescope doesn't he have a leg to stand on? Glad he is not a pirate with a peg leg.
Cadamus Rex.
On the car
Elm
thing
is a
there
degenerate.
Jen the
New
Phoenix.
Orleans.
That S so uncalled for Tommy OMG Cash App. I'm sorry PPL suck.
Cadamus Rex.
See the shite she posts, wowzers.
JFK.
Oh she will Lisa.
Brooke.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Brooke.
Cash
wow.
AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Spam in the chat there.
Brooke.
Like, that's really spamming it bad. So there you go. I'm going to turn the reader off there if you guys keep saying like some crazy stuff in there. In fact, it's bad enough that it's going in the chat. When I don't have the reader on, it still shouldn't be in the chat. You know, anybody that's spamming the chat should get a timeout. Okay, regardless, like a minimal timeout. Minimal timeout being the shortest timeout ever, right? It's because I see some people in there that are spamming whatever that may not like a 24-hour timeout. Okay, that wouldn't be good. But let's go for that. There you go. Colette says thank you. I know it gets to be, you know, like okay, it's fun. It's nice to have it on there once in a while. But just to listen to it all the time is actually pretty bad. Well, actually it's not bad. You know, if it's just normal talk, yeah, it's not bad. And if it's once in a while, not bad. But when it's like people spamming it in order to hear the thing say something bad about somebody else, even though it's probably false, fake, whatever. Oh, okay, you think it's bullets that's doing that? Maybe. Yeah, could be. Yeah, who knows who it is. D says bullet spamming, so yeah, it could be. You never know who else it might be, though, because remember, there's other people that have said they used to be a hacker. Think about it. And that they can destroy channels. I'm not saying that it was that person. And I'm not saying what person that was. But the chat can figure it out. Don't say. Cheeks, yeah. It's probably cheeks. Slapping the cheeks. That's what the deal is. Let's get some cheek slapping going on here today, okay? Hang on, let me cue up a record. Oops. Yeah. Okay, let's get this show moving right along. Oh, yeah. You're watching the Tommy Tempest Show. Are you having fun? Are you having fun yet? Well, it's the start of the year, 2025. You can clip this one anytime. G sucks. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, I know. Hang on. That music is way better than anything you have on your show, especially the first half hour or the first hour of your show. It's like way too much whatever flashing lights and whatever the hell's going on there, whatever is supposed to be going on there. I have yet to figure that out. One of these days I'll figure it out. Hey, you criticize everyone else on the internet, G, and I can criticize you, okay? Just because you criticize everyone else. Just only because of that. Well, I don't care what kind of music you play. I'll play whatever kind of music I want to play, and you play what you want to play. That doesn't mean that everyone. It's like some guy You're like driving your Tesla or whatever your electric vehicle is down the street, and you got your radio blaring away, and you expect that everyone listening to your music likes your music. No, it's not like that in the real world. You know, somebody's gonna cause you grief for trying to push that on them. Okay, I know. I didn't think you had a Tesla, but I knew it was an electric vehicle. Okay. So I didn't remember the type of vehicle that you have. What are you running? What are you running over there? Are you running a Porsche, electric Porsche, a Cayenne, something like that? 2 Teslas. Bob Cox says G has 2 Teslas. Okay, one of them is one of them a Cybertruck. By the way, did you have your Cybertruck on daily rental? You know, inquiring minds want to know. G, how's that Cybertruck going for you on that rental, on the daily rental? Did the guy that rented take it to Vegas? Just wondering. Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, where was I before we were so... Oh! Before we were so rudely interrupted. Okay, I haven't heard that button go off all day. That button has been extremely silent. What do we need? More music or what? This has been a music-free broadcast, by the way. No music. All we have is
just me putting on the Donald Trump impersonation, and we're going to build that wall. As soon as I get into office, we're gonna look into guys like Telescope that are trying to fix the world. You know, like by taking down convoy channels, it's just not going to work for you. You know, there's only one of you, and there's literally hundreds of us. Okay, and I'm with the convoy boys. Okay, you got the Trumpster behind you. Okay, yeah. F you too. Okay, where was that? How did I get into that one?
That one just popped out of there, just like out of the blue. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why? Why, you ask? I know. Scumdog like that. He likes Trump. Where's Hammer? Hammer likes Trump. Where's Daisy? Daisy. I was doing that for you, Daisy. I was doing my Trump impersonation for Daisy. Where did she go? I haven't seen her in here. Oh, it's still early in the day. She hasn't woken up yet. Okay. Oh, unbelievably bad. Oh, yeah. I know. It's terrible.
Hi.
What's up?
You're weird.
Yeah, as if you're not.
What did you say?
I said as if you're not.
It ain't funny.
What's not funny?
You still there?
Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere.
I am getting bored.
Me too. Absolutely. So I feel like this is a bad puppet. It's a bad puppet that's not going over well, right? But I'm very limited on what the puppet can say, right? Say something about grandma or something.
Jay, this place is colder than my grandma's feet.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Later, alligator. Okay. Yeah. That was actually real. I was actually interfacing with the robot, right? It might have seemed fake to you or something, but in reality, okay, I'll sound like a baby now. Okay, I'll sound very, very young. Not like a baby, but alien voice.
Alien voice. This is my alien voice. Alien voice. Or is this more alien? Oh, somebody wanted the other alien type voice. Monster. I
can even be more devious than D-O-A. Clip this one. She is me.
You cannot make this crap up. Badge of honor, yeah. It's more fun when you're down and out. Sometimes it's more fun when you're on the bottom. When you're on the bottom, working your way to the top is actually a lot of fun. But you have to work at it. You have to work at it every day. You have to wake up and you have to figure on, the next phase on how to do something that you didn't do the day before. Do something a little bit different. Do something different. Don't do the same thing you did yesterday. Right? If you want to excel in life, you have to try something new. You have to take a gamble. Gamble. You know what? You have to gamble. And I'm not talking about at the casino. Don't gamble at the casino. No. That's not the kind of gambling that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about going out and buying a scratch ticket, and I'm not talking about buying a lottery ticket or something like that. That's not the kind of gambling I'm talking about. I'm talking about you have to take a gamble with your life and something different, something that you haven't done before, right? Something that is out of the ordinary. Risk something, risk some capital, risk something to do something else. Get involved with other people. There's other groups, right? They're actually on meetup.com. If you ever know about this site called meetup.com, it's actually a really, really good site because it puts you together with other people in your community that are like, like movers and shakers and like-minded people, like people that say you're interested in doing stuff on the internet. There's people that, brainstorm on different internet things that they're doing. And you go out to actual physical meetings, right? Where you meet up physically with other people in your community to discuss different things that you can do to get ahead in life, right? You can do things like that. And I would absolutely recommend that you do things like that, not just sit at home, sit in the basement, sit in your mom's basement, so to speak, or whatever, or just do your, if you have an ambition to go places and to be a mover and be a shaker and to, if you just want to sit in your mom's basement, hey, go ahead, rot your life away. But otherwise, while you have the ability to get out there and go out there and do things, do it, right? But, once you start to get a little bit older, well, you don't have the ability to go out there and do things. So I would recommend anyone out there that has the ability to get out there and do something, get out there, do something, get what you can, and prepare yourself for later on in life when you have to kind of relax a little bit and take it easy and not have to maybe do as much. Internet is fun, yeah, especially, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Internet is fun, yeah. In a cold winter day, especially like right here. Look, it's starting to get very dark out there. Hang on, let me turn this green TV set off. Oh, let me adjust my chroma key here now that I've changed my lighting in here. Stand by here. I just have to pull that one filter out. Chroma key. See if I can get that greenness out of there and get me in there without making me too sparkly. Either makes the background sparkly or me sparkly, so we're in between one thing or the other. And then I can go. But anyways, I was just wanting to show you what it looks like outside here. We're really, really losing light. It's about 4:46 in the afternoon here, and it's getting pretty dark outside to the point that my camera is not quite working, and the outside lighting has come on. Because if you can see where that light is flashing green or red, or blue or whatever. That's the light on the outside of the house here that's now flashing. So it's now gotten dark enough for the outside lighting to automatically come on with its. Actually, the way it works is it's connected to the internet, which is connected to the sunset of the day. So Google Home, the light comes off and on with Google Home. And Google Home, what you do is you say, turn this light on at dusk or dawn, right? So you don't say turn it on at a certain time. It automatically knows when the sun sets wherever you live, and then it turns your light on or off, at dusk or dawn. So I've got that light set up there, which actually works pretty good. It's 100%. Okay, let's go back to the chat for a bit here until we get bombarded with spam.
G is me. Elm, you're just a little plump nugget, you can't fight, you're soft.
G is me.
Who Angie lol.
Troy.
No wrench, Elm gone all queen a wild lol.
Elm.
LOL.
No, Elm told me to. No, I didn't take
blossom.
Elm's wrench away.
She will do a sleep
and
stream
if
soon.
Elm, if you want your wrench back,
Troy.
you can have your wrench back.
Cash AP did
Because
meth
I had
and
no
hurt her
reason to
baby,
take
now
your
it's
wrench
sick.
away other than you said.
Troy.
You said, take
Cash
my
AP
wrench.
did meth and hurt her baby, now
I
it's
don't know
sick.
if you were kidding when you said
Telescope.
Test.
it, but I've had other
Miss
people
Angie
in the past
Shrug.
say, take my wrench in the
I'm
past.
responding
so
to
that's why I did
Telescope
that.
G.
Troy.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Cash App.
But plugs is the same, trashed and desperate.
Elm.
You all seem to be bothered.
Troy.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Troy.
Is
Cash
that a
AP
real
did meth
Troy?
and hurt
That's
her
not a
baby,
real
now it's
Troy.
sick.
Troy.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
Put that Troy in the
Christy B.
in the
Honeybee.
tank, okay?
I started out very young in a mobile
Because
home,
that's
then
not
I
the
bought
real
a house
Troy.
in a housing addition
Troy
with
has
a
a wrench
Demboa.
in my chat.
Charles Clark.
What is the best paint for porcelain?
Troy.
Cash AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick. Cash
Right.
AP did meth and hurt her baby, now it's sick.
G is me.
Oh lol, Miss Angie.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Ban fake Troy.
Christopher ATX.
So yeah, that kind of stuff
Where
has
did
to
Elm
be
come
banned
from? All of a
there,
sudden
there.
Haven T seen her in the past 3 years, but now everywhere.
Cash App.
Noon is bothered Elm.
Maybe.
I rent, so what?
Troy was
Christy
hidden
B.
by Troy.
Honeybee.
Good one.
I worked hard to get off my ass since I was 20.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Any oil base.
G is me.
3 years Christopher ATX.
Elm.
You're a human experiment, Tommy Temper. Watch how they stop coming at me, I don't care either way.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Shellac is the best, enamel is second, then lacquer.
Troy.
I've been waiting on that one, thanks.
Betty White.
Tommy, please explain why she should have a wrench and why did you laugh at that?
Pinky.
Christopher
Well, I'm not going to
ATX,
give her a
please
wrench
tell
back
me you are not a Kurt
at the
Watson
moment,
fan.
but
Telescope.
we'll leave it for another day.
Fork you, Betty White.
Just leave it for now.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Shellac is made from insects, exoskeletons.
Cash App.
LMAO Troy.
Rin.
It's not that big
Troy
of a
was
deal.
hidden by Troy.
Colette.
Maybe did your rent go up after the 6 Russ?
Charlotte.
How many outs does that idiot have?
Troy.
Seen it but couldn't he grab it at the time.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Now mobile homes look just as nice as regular homes.
Anti-semantic.
What are you going to do? Elm, time people out because they upset you.
They
Miss
do.
Angie Shrug.
Temper FFS, that is all bullets.
Christopher
Well, I'd rather live in a
ATX.
mobile home than in a
Pinky.
motel,
Elm.
right?
Your call, Tommy Temper.
Betty White.
Telescope, well no thank you, if I'm going have sex it's going to be with a man who has a hard dick.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Angie, we're dealing with bullets.
K9 Gaming.
She's ass tacking everyone.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Will the real Troy please stand up?
Pinky.
Christopher ATX okay good hate that loser.
Maybe.
Colette no it didn't I moved after that but my rent is very affordable for where I live.
Troy.
LOL.
Brenda Bridge.
Betty smiling face with hearts.
Yep,
G
everything's
is me.
getting so expensive.
Christy B write the new ones but let us be real here how many that own in this chat are in a new home not many.
Anti-semantic.
It's not his call Elm he said it was your call you're the one that got butthurt and told him to take your wrench stop being a child.
That's
Butterflies
right,
are
Christy.
free.
It sure is Angie he is a disturbed person.
You're
Christy
lucky
B.
if you have a
Honeybee.
roof over your head.
Anyone that is lucky to have a roof over their heads whether it's a mobile home or regular home is lucky these days.
Brenda Bridge.
Christy B smiling face with hearts.
Elm.
Well, that looks like a
LMFAO.
little bomb coming in there from
Betty White.
all
My bridge
lowercase L Munson.
Brenda Bridge.
Okay, did we get a block on that all lowercase L Munson? Speech active again. Back at the
Elm.
bottom.
G is me nope soft dick never happened to me.
What?
G is me.
Elm then how would you know?
Cash
I
app.
see G and Elm are
Racist Elm
having
is wilding.
a little
Ron
fight there.
Vaults.
Fucking bullets.
Colette.
Agree
Yeah,
may be
exactly.
continued good luck during 2025 and beyond.
Gray.
Spamming is so
2008, yeah.
2008.
Exactly.
Butterflies are free.
LOL G soft one.
Charles Clark.
That's funny where she threw that
Al
in there.
Jazeera has been evicted from West Bank by Palestinian Authority.
Elm.
G is me girlfriends told me about softies I was like WTF.
Charlotte.
Bullets and barbecue please stop posting that shit children should always be off limits.
JFK.
Coxcus is bullets best bud.
Maybe.
Yes Colette for all of us hopefully.
Cadamus Rex.
Another drunk spiral from Elm.
Hey,
Betty White.
you know, hey guys,
Hey
guys,
y'all are the ones who liked him.
you want to know how you know you got to
This is
keep her?
Cherry Blossom.
You know you got to keep her when
G,
she
why are
holds
you
your
trying to insult people you
when you're
angry?
taking a piss.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I'd rather live in a mobile home
Just
than
saying.
apartment for sure. The rent for a 2-bedroom is crazy expensive.
Cash app.
Bullets is upset
Everything's
my
expensive.
fiance called him
We're
out
on
he
here
was a
having
bitch and
fun.
didn't he show up.
Nobody cares.
Anti-semantic.
Who's your daddy?
Bullets is worse than any of the trolls out here.
Door knocker.
There's a truck they're saying there's a bomb threat on I-85 in Greenville, South Carolina.
G is me.
Cash you okay are you going to make it are the harsh words online going to send you into an emotional nosedive do we need to coddle you LOL Cash App.
L.
LOL Cash App how TF am I racist OMG dipping for any insult lame.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
G is Alamolib that exploits the elderly Elm she'll eat you.
G
Okay,
is me.
put them in the tank there.
D
Anyone that
what?
is spamming the chat, like actually block them. Don't just time them out,
1090
but actually
FPS.
block them. Okay.
That
That's
S old
the new
news
rule.
door cocker.
So make sure that you're actually putting them in the tank, because if you just time them out, they'll come back again another time.
Anti-semantic.
So anyone that
Bullets is
gets
the type
into
of
the
broke
tank,
dick white Christian nationalist to lie about coming to your house.
not a good
Maybe.
idea.
They have already arrested that trucker.
Cadamus Rex.
Drunks always forget what they say during their blackout spirals.
Door knocker.
That's true.
109085
Don't drink
is still
too much.
closed.
What happened to my drink? I was going to get another warm drink.
Butterflies are free.
Really, Jim, I heard that was on the horizon.
Colette.
But I had to heat up
I've
the kettle.
always been afraid of renting an apartment in a huge building. I've been afraid someone would sneak and smoke and burn down the building.
JFK.
Of course
Absolutely
it was a trucker.
true, Colette. That's true. In this day and age right now,
Hello,
it
Tommy
happens
Mods and
more
chat.
often than you think.
Gray.
Can we lose the gash tank thing that is Queenie's thing and nobody likes Queenie?
Charles Clark.
Al Jazeera has been evicted from Janin by FATA.
Maybe.
It will be closed until they get that truck searched.
Elm.
By FATA.
Tommy Temper, I hate to ask, but if you give my wrench back I'll be nice again. It's the only way, otherwise it's just me scrapping on the YT.
Betty White.
I wonder if...
Cadamus
Uh-oh.
Rex.
Elm's asking for the
LOL.
wrench.
Elm.
Okay, let's...
Your call, Tommy Temper.
okay, this is what's going to
K9
happen.
Gaming.
We have to take a
Wow,
vote.
unreal.
If you're a mod,
Cash
you
app.
vote on this. If you're a
No
mod,
wrench
vote.
for Elm.
To give Elm
Chilled.
a wrench back,
Door knocker, the
my
cop asked
mods
the driver
will make
if
the
he had
decision.
anything
Okay?
illegal on the truck,
So
and the
my
driver
mods
said,
have
"Yeah,
a
I have
wrench
a bomb,"
already,
and they are saying
and
he
we'll
only
let
had
my
chickens.
mods vote
Christopher
on
ATS.
the wrench. You guys decide on
Elm,
how you're
just
going to
stop.
vote, mods,
Ren.
and you
LOL.
vote whether or not you want me to
Anti-semantic.
give Elm a wrench back.
LOL, Elm, have some dignity.
So, and who?
Elm.
What the win is on the vote?
Frig.
G is
Actually,
me.
forget about that. We'll
The
have
plump
everyone
nugget will be a
vote on
perfect
it.
angel.
Charles Clark.
Change voices, please.
Ren.
I learned in mod school that you never give a wrench to someone who asks for one.
Betty White.
That's true.
Let us vote. I
You got
vote
a
no.
point there, yeah.
Cadamus Rex.
Have Elm on panel.
But just to be democratic about
Lisa,
this,
Lisa.
I'll at least put it on the
Elm
internet.
can't
Here.
take
We'll put it
the
on the
heat,
internet.
confirmed.
We'll just add
Elm.
a poll,
Okay, democracy.
and the poll will be:
Jim Nalgren.
Liz Cheney got a hug award
should
and
Elm
standing
get
applause.
a wrench?
Door knocker.
Chilled, that S crazy.
Elm.
I can Lisa.
Betty White.
Absolutely not.
Cadamus Rex.
I want to hear her speak her truths.
MATER97.
No.
Okay,
Elm.
hang on.
But it LL continue forever.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
No.
Cash App.
Mod school LOL.
Troy.
Tsunimo.
K9 Gaming.
No.
Telescope.
Elm can't even sleep without streaming herself.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Okay, hang on. Should Elm
No.
get a wrench back? Is the question, and we'll
No.
start the poll.
Lisa,
We'll
Lisa.
let the
Panel of Elm,
Democratic
show us the real you girl.
Ron Valtz.
internet
Put a poll up.
decide. Okay,
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
so Elm, you better
No.
get out there and vote. I can't vote. By
Cadamus
the way.
Rex.
I
No.
can't vote on that.
Scumdog.
Nah.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Poll.
G is me.
1 for no.
There
G
you
is
go.
me.
1.
Charles Clark.
I like the Latin voice best.
Okay, I have an
Guitar Loop
actual
Baker
poll
VA
running
guitar.
on the channel.
No.
So we'll go on
Lisa,
off of that
Lisa.
one. Okay, we'll go on that one
D Hibiscus
because
Cherry
everyone is
Blossom.
voting in the
Poll.
chat. But I
CJ.
just pinned a poll.
Not looking good for Yad Elm.
JFK.
So far, it's
1.
66% no. Uh-oh.
Door knocker.
That's not looking good.
Why is Elm upset?
Cadamus Rex.
1.
Ren.
You got
Yes,
about
a poll,
35%, Elm.
Telescope.
Actually, you're not doing too bad.
1 for no.
It's almost like Trump against
K9
Kamala.
gaming.
1.
Lisa.
1.
The vote
P.O.
is like
Scissors.
Trump against Kamala.
Ban Elm
with
for asking.
Trump being no.
G is me.
1.
Cash
Uh-oh.
App.
1.
Sassy SWEET20K.
No.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
1.
G is me.
1.
Elm.
I don't care either way, but it LL turn me nice.
Betty White.
Troy, check out Luke Baker's guitar, holy shit.
Troy.
I like polls.
Colette.
No one is saying yes.
Brenda Bridge.
1.
Twelfth
G
Man
is
is
me.
still trying to figure out what the hell happened. Hey,
Anti-semantic.
12th Man.
Elm was upset because she got disciplined, so she threw a fit and had Tommy take her wrench. Now she wants it back for reasons.
Colette.
1.
That's right.
Scum
I never
dog.
took it away from her.
She asked funnier
She asked
unmodded.
for it to be removed
Linda Lou
for
Greenheart.
whatever reason. I wasn't
1.
paying attention.
JFK.
LOL Pam.
Cash App.
I agree, POO, ha 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 ha.
Oh!
Lisa.
Elm, are you feeling the love yet?
Elm.
LMFAO.
Right, which in fact you were.
G is me.
Because you were more
I prefer the
filthy
mean elm,
mouth
no
than
wrench.
you would have been if you
Some
had a
honey
wrench.
studio.
Well, maybe you don't need a
Sleep
wrench
on
in
it
my
for
chat.
24 hours.
Telescope.
No one gives AF about you, Elm.
Because you're right. Your mouth will reflect
1090
badly on my
FPS.
channel because it
We've even seen
happened
that,
with
Troy.
Queenie.
L.
Because Queenie had a wrench and
I
then
got
she
love
was
IRL.
being mouthy
Christopher
and then everyone
ATX.
started lambasting me for stuff she was
Results
saying.
100, number 0, yes.
So, I don't want
Pirate
that to
Queen
happen.
Snugs.
It's a Chen called Behind the Mirror, Elm. This whole clique and Troll
But on the
Central
other hand,
used to
if you
get
don't have a
along.
wrench and you're
Miss
saying what
Angie
you want
Shrug.
in the chat, then I don't care.
Which is no.
Troy.
Doesn't
LOL.
affect me.
Elm.
LMFAO Tommy Temper, this is awesome.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
LOL.
Telescope.
Get your husband on panel, he is more sympathetic in the relationship.
Christy B Honeybee.
Elm, you are absolutely crazy if you want a wrench in here, girl. You get upset with the troll visits. You need to wait off on that, in my most respectful opinion.
Elm.
I'm surprised that Jen stands
Lit.
so close to
Feeling the love,
Pirates.
good one, Lisa.
I'm absolutely
Door
surprised by
knocker.
that.
Chat
I
reader
thought
is way
that there
behind.
was something more
Cash App.
You have
negative
a limp
going on
DCK,
between,
Elm. We saw that.
Rin.
The
Hi,
factions.
Luke, smiling face with
but
hearts.
What do I know?
Pirate Queen Snugs.
People are getting
Troll
back
Central
together.
is what S left of BTM. Sparky is Troll Central puppy. We all are in some way.
12th Man Off Grid Alaska USA US Outlying Islands.
Why did Elm lose her wrench? I missed it.
Elm.
So perfect. I love it so much.
Cadamus Rex.
Cash App.
Betty White.
Anybody that likes guitars, check out Luke Baker.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Hey Ren.
Anti-semantic.
Luke Baker.
LOL, Sparky is a nut job.
Luke Baker.
KMC85.
Guitarist.
Wait, she asks for it to
extraordinaire.
be taken, then asks for it back after she talks mad shit about everyone. Just wow.
Anti-semantic.
Claude is a predator too.
Elm.
12th Man Off Grid Alaska USA. I asked for it to be taken away so I could be a bitch.
G is me.
Elm, people who have to overtalk their personal lives in a chat room full of strangers generally don't got it like that. Keep pushing your wish rather than your reality, weirdo.
Scumdog.
What's
Hey,
Luke's
Ren.
link?
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Ty Betty.
Elm.
Yeah, drop a link.
LOLG
There,
is me.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Luke Baker https youtube.com Luke Baker 9034 SIGHTIDSLSCNEUEQLS.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
1.
Lisa.
Bullets must be voting with all his else.
Peachy S Kingdom.
Another psycho trucker, yikes.
Miss Andy
Botrix. Let's
Shrug.
go over
What is everybody having for dinner?
Betty White.
loyalty.
Luke, it's a beautiful instrument.
Okay,
Charles
let me
Clark.
tell you where we are.
It's not
Okay,
fair
stand
to
by
compare
on
Elm to
the
Kamala.
Reader.
It's not fair
Reader,
to
shut
compare
off.
Elm to Kamala.
Kamala. Okay, this is where we are in the standings for the Botrix gambling. Leader is Scumdog at 189 points. Peachy's Kingdom has 144. D 139. AMC Kingdom 129. Telescope 114. Nuts and Crackers 109. Maybe 109. Hot Damn 108. 107 Super Salty. Hot Mess 107. Charlie 106. Phoenix Tide 106. Crafting and Coffee 106. Troy 105. Masad 105. Colette 104. Butterflies are free 103. That's how many points you have on the Botrix if you're gaming with it, gambling or whatever. Because that's the problem is you can't see these points, right? You can gamble and know if you won or lost, but you can't see your points. Luke has 100 points exactly, so you haven't been gambling. Fry has 99 points. Sassy 100 butterflies, 103. Anyways, a whole bunch of people right around 100 there. So obviously, some people aren't gambling a whole lot. But anyways, that's what I see in the back end here.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Who did the gassing po puppy?
Brenda Bridge.
Chat vote no rigged polls. This is a rigged election.
Everyone else is like below 100 from that point.
Charles Clark.
New World Man in an ice shack.
So you need to gamble
Angie
more to
Shrug.
get up on top.
Betty, I was redhead for so long I still keep forgetting I have blonde hair now.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I don't gamble, but I'm surprised Charlie isn't on the list, but he hardly comes to this shit show.
Ron Valtz.
Okay, let's go back to the mods only voting. Tommy, the poll has been hacked. Tommy.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
Well, Charlie
Luke
Cheswick
was playing
is
some
106.
Nirvana, very talented guy.
He's the horse
Butterflies
gambler.
are free.
Results, please.
Sun Honey Studio.
Ding,
Never
ding, ding.
gamble with the milk money or the rent money. I guess we need more milk.
Okay,
Al.
this is Betty
I
White,
love
98.
democracy of the internet.
HonkTube, 98.
G is
Cannabis
me.
Rex, 88.
You want to see
Tyson
amazing
Hook,
guitar
85.
playing? Polyphia Betty
Brett,
White.
83.
Maybe.
Bob, 78.
There is no way that poll is
K9,
right.
76.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Kathy, 75.
5 AP
Ron
or
Volt,
Praxis for
61.
most likely to have cam
ABD,
attack.
53.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Okay, cool.
And you got to gamble
Betty
more
White.
ABD to bring
Angie,
it up there
I've been a blonde all my life.
Elm, 50.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Country Girl,
Or Red.
48. Canada RV,
Guitar
44.
Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Steve-O, 16.
GTSY Peachy's Kingdom.
Subsonic, 10.
Butterflies are free.
LOL May.
Pooh says there's 9.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
And got away with.
Troy.
180 votes LOL.
Here, Pooh, I'll give you
PGS Kingdom.
more coins, okay?
Same to you, Luke.
Instead of 9, I'll bump you up to
Miss
100.
Angie Shrug.
Red S most likely
So
to
you
get
can
his ass stomped.
gamble big
Praxis.
Betty White.
Gee, I'll check that out. I love beautiful music.
Door Knocker.
How many did you give? 100.
I
Brenda
gave Pooh
Bridge.
Scissors 100.
Tommy, is your poll going through the White House?
Pirate Queen Snugs.
You were there. Who do you think did it?
G
Oh,
is me.
ABD's got two
Betty
different
White, you'll
ABDs
love them
in here.
then.
Charles Clark.
Tommy Temper change bot voice to Latin woman.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Oh, Latin women.
Steve Zero
Okay,
is
hang on.
gambling. Oh no,
I'll see
he
if
will
I
be
have
in
that
trouble.
choice.
LOL.
Let me see what it looks like.
Tyson Hook.
Oh, we doing mod polls
Preferred
again.
voice.
Betty White.
Latin.
Brenda
We got,
LOL.
Polsky.
Christina W.
How about
Tommy
Polsky?
Temper, I think I'm in the negative when it comes to points. LOL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Or called a gambler.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hey Brenda Bridge.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hikavu.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
He was always riding shotgun in lead track.
Troy.
I am hoping it hits 200.
Brenda Bridge.
Debs Heider cara sonriendo con corazones.
K9 Gaming.
I always lose lol.
Telescope.
Secret pirates people that use pizza emojis are known for wanting to touch children internet lore facts.
Pizza.
Christina
Oh no,
W.
are they using
Hi,
pizza
Christy B.
emojis to bug
Christy
you?
B. Honeybee.
Me too, I don't play.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Anyone see the plane that hit that building?
Patty.
Who won poll, Tommy?
Admiral Red.
Ron just worry about getting it up and PAYENG Tommy.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
Lol.
Charles Clark.
That is a great.
Elm.
Vote has to finish up soon lol, I got shit to do like really now.
Betty White.
Rusty in the US.
Sun Honey Studio.
Where is my yellow ones, Tommy Temper?
Christy B. Honeybee.
KW How is Canada RV doing just come on tonight after the New Year celebration.
G is me.
I don't know, he's
Rusty
hiding.
Bumper Skylight it is just a small engine plane crash happens all the time.
Isn't
Christina
RV
W.
live right now?
Christy
Live
Depotin and say hi
24/7.
to him.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
Doing the New Year's.
https www.youtube.com Luke Baker LPB 9034.
FTHE left.
Cuatro.
King B Dogs is
That's
now
4 in
live.
Spanish.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
She didn't say a word and I think she attacked convoy. She would have said if she told anyone but me.
WHOMI234.
Red, are you hunting
Oh, really?
honor school?
You came attack the
Anti-Semitic.
convoy. I think that was
Don't
you.
take bullets.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Well, who's Pirate Queen
It
Snugs?
wasn't on.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Is that like
Is
AP?
that good or bad, Elm?
Ron Vaults.
DONT Christy, you will get BANNed.
G is me.
Fear of your life, wahahahaha.
Telescope.
You use the pizza emoji because you want children petres the red.
Christina W.
Christy BS on his main channel now.
Gray.
Notre Dame beat Georgia despite paid off refs.
Fuzzy
Great.
Peaches.
OHH look it is a red takes from old lady SG.
That's hard to listen
Christy B.
to.
Honeybee.
Why will I get banned? I haven't done anything.
Admiral Red.
Not late makes you hide in the closet, remember.
Hang
Christy
on.
B.
Let's go
Honeybee.
full Italian, okay?
Okay.
Charles
Italian.
Clark.
The global intifada is here.
Elm.
Pirate Queen Snugs got sausages in the oven and eggs to fry lol.
What S next?
Claude.
Admiral Red.
I still have the streams aveda.
G is me.
I am sure week of was in fear too.
Ron Vaults.
DOSNT meter Christy B.
Wyckoff wasn't afraid.
WHOMI234.
Red, are you still looking for honor as scalded eye socket?
Elm.
Bread to toast.
G is me.
I have the stream where week of beat your ass
Yeah,
to
right.
lol.
Telescope.
Spread to bread.
Imagine your girlfriend getting a RO against you because you're more attracted to her children than her.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Why, Ron, what happened?
Charles Clark.
Give me all your money now.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Is he mad at me?
Admiral Red.
Ron is only yelling because he has a problem getting it up.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Telescope, please tell us more about the red.
Ron Vaults.
Everyone from this channel got banned. Christy B. Well, almost everyone.
Christina W.
No, Christy B. He's not mad at you, he just banned all the trolls.
Miss Angie Shrug.
If Wyckoff had BEA his ass like he needed instead of letting him pussy off, none of us would be dealing W him now.
Anti-semantic.
Women, children and animals should be afraid of red men, no way.
Who me?
Elm.
Tommy Temper, call it soon, I'll still internet but I gotta finish supper trad wife shit.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Copy that.
We would love to learn more, we know he loves taking money from old lady S.
Bob Cox.
Make Antebellum great again.
G is me.
Anyone see Red S nasty hobbit hands when he was showing off his Verizon Christmas special tablet nasty?
Anti-semantic.
Wahahaha trad wife.
Oh yeah, they got his
Kurt Manley.
Telescope still talking
Mama Red
about
got that
someone
tablet.
ass children.
I heard that.
Jim Nalgren.
Elmo S stepsister is also his stepmother. It's been known to happen.
Hey, hang on.
Telescope.
What happened
I
to
already
that?
told Wyckoff that I
to
would
the
cover
poll?
his bail on the next meeting.
How the hell
Angie.
did we get 200 votes?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Everyone voted?
He should come see how scared my
And
old
Elma's
man
going
is
to get
of
her
me.
wrench back?
Christy B. Honeybee.
No, the poll's
Oh my
not
God.
done yet.
Bob
Trolls,
Cox.
you got to work on that poll more.
Sounds like DC peeps shit.
Elm.
You need more
61
bots
yes to
going in there.
39 no, it's
we
done.
need
Tommy
that
Temper.
poll. We'll just get. Oh, hang on. We don't need anything.
WHOMI234.
Well, we'll give it a little
Red
more
S
time.
Granny's
Elm.
drying up.
Poll's
Lisa
not
Lisa.
finished yet.
RV lost his shit last night. LOL,
Something
maybe
fishy.
too much salt.
Ron, work on that poll.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Lord, is he on now, Christina?
See if you can buy some
K9
bot
Gaming.
votes or something.
That was Rick Elm.
Tricky Trixie.
Well, there's 111 people
Elm
in here.
said she didn't
People,
even want to
what you
rent.
don't
Did
understand
she
is
lie
people
again?
slide in and out of here.
Troy.
How can you buy
200
poll
votes.
votes?
Woohoo.
You can't do that.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
People are coming
It
in
could
and out
have
of this
been
chat
Tele-Anki
all
and
the
secure
time.
parking
All
you
the
and I
time.
couldn't get.
So you come in, you hit
Great.
the poll, and then you
Does
leave,
Red
right?
Sober House know he hangs out in drunk texts?
The number that you're
Anti-semantic.
seeing of people in here looks
Just
constant,
think, Elm, if
but
you
it's
didn't
actually
have
not.
that little temper tantrum, you'd still have your wrench and would be doing trad wife shit already.
Elm.
LOL K9 Gaming.
Admiral Red.
Christina W.
He's buying bots
Yes,
for
Christy
the
B.
poll.
cannot or K1Y.
Butterflies are free.
She did tricky.
I don't know, but I'm
Pirate Queen
pretty
Snugs.
democratic.
But
So
that's
whatever
what I would
happens with that
probably
poll,
say
the
if I
poll
was
is going to
guilty
end up
too.
ruling. The poll will
Wrong
rule.
balls.
It's rigged.
So if anyone wants to
Troy.
unrig the rigged poll,
Well
then
played,
you better
chap.
work
Well
on it
played,
right now.
07.
Because otherwise,
200 votes.
I'll give you
Fuzzy
till
Peaches.
the 30-minute
Yes, saw
mark.
his nasty ass hands.
We
His
got till
mom
the
Red
30-minute
loves the
mark on that
nasty
poll,
hands.
Elm.
She also loves how
It's
he uses old
5:17
lady
right now.
S for money off his YouTube.
Admiral Red.
Run, don't be mad, just pay Tommy.
Elm.
Yup, Tommy temper, give it back. I guess I got eggs and toast, dude.
Bob Cox.
KW is RV God mod.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Okay, darn it, I hate that he ass feeling this way. Seriously, people fucking with him.
Butterflies are free.
Very rigged.
Tricky
Who's
Trixie.
Elm? Says Super
Elm gave
Salty.
her wrench
She's
back,
a streamer.
said she didn't
She's pretty new on the scene, you know.
Elm.
But hey, she's a streamer,
Democracy.
so I give her credence for that. You know,
Peachy S.
you know
Keenum.
Super, how I give a wrench
Perhaps
to people
she
that are
changed
streamers.
her mind. Tricky Trixie that
She's a streamer.
ISNTLI.
Telescope.
Wyckoff destroyed Red and would have
And
done
if
worse.
she's getting
B3D
beat down by
was
Troll
lucky that he
Central, well,
held
she
back.
deserves a wrench.
Charles Clark.
Too big to rig.
Elm.
Democracy.
Admiral
Let the
Red.
mods vote, says G.
I'm buying bots for the poll.
Just the mods.
Christina W.
LOL Bob Cox wouldn't he even know where to start.
Okay,
G is
I know
me.
how to do that. This is how you
L
do
needs
it.
constantly.
The first thing we do is we
POO
limit
scissors.
Default peeps
the
sliding
chat
in and out
to
voting.
members only.
Lisa
Okay.
Lisa.
You limit the
TT
chat
seems
to
very
members
desperate
only.
for content tonight.
Then we restart the poll.
Betty White.
And then it's
Only
only
person
people with
fucking
a
with
wrench
RV is RV.
or people that are green
Fuzzy
like
Peaches.
members of my chat.
Mama Red must be desperate
that
to be
can
with
vote.
Satan Red the Predator.
I think. I'm not
Anti-semantic.
sure.
I'm sorry, Ryan, I can't finish making dinner or do trad wife shit until I get my
I'm not
wrench
sure if
back
you
from
can
Tommy.
limit it to
Lisa
Member.
Lisa.
Gee, and it shows.
Admiral Red.
Tell her what could I do to you?
G is me.
Nothing.
no
Great.
Spanish sound requests.
Most
at
people
the
give
moment.
up their Tommy
This
wrench
is a,
when they sober up.
Music free.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Music
No,
free.
he is not a
stream here
damn
at the
god
moment.
mod, silly people.
POO scissors.
Elm cooks 5x more than she eats. Elm always has a soup on the go.
WHOMI234.
Red going after Canada RV, he is jelly.
Patty.
Let's hear in from Trump
Elm's
on the
winning
poll.
that ass, why it's not
Trump,
over
what do you think of
JS.
that poll? Oh,
Elm.
where's Trump?
G is me, I actually eat one meal a day,
Hang on,
sometimes
there's
the lunch,
Biden.
but always supper.
See if I can find
Miss
Biden.
Angie
Hang on.
Shrug.
We always bring up Trump,
Red
but where's
kept
Biden?
800 he
Okay,
made
hang
up for
on.
GG's dog.
I think I
Fuzzy
have Biden on my
Peaches.
system.
Does Mom Red make you a sandwich like a good bitch?
Admiral Red.
Remember Telly, you told the cops you were in fear of your life and scared.
Kurt Manley.
Telescope had sex with Wyckoff in DC.
Super Salty.
Who is Elm?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Nailed it, who?
Door Knocker.
How many outs does bullets have?
G is me.
Elmo that S right, the remaining 6000 calories come from your core's edge, aka malt.
Okay,
liquor.
this is supposed to be Biden.
Telescope.
Okay.
Wed is still crying about his beating from Wyckoff and Lil D.
Elm.
LOL, now the vote is getting rigged, campaign against LOL.
Cash App.
Okay, watch that
100 in
poll.
chat
Watch
and
that poll.
230 votes LOL.
Okay, stand by,
100 in
stand by.
chat and
We're going to bring in
230
Biden
votes
into the show
LOL.
here. Here's me doing Biden. I don't know what I can think up about Biden, but here goes Tommy Temperate doing Biden.
Wow. Well, I've been pretty much sleeping most of the week, and but I got up and I fell down. I went for a bike ride, and then I fell down. But I'm doing okay. I'm ready for everything, and especially Trump. I'd like to give Trump one of the what was I talking about? I'd like to give Trump a big thumbs up, and I'm wearing this hat. Trump gave me this hat, and I'm really proud to wear it. It's like, well, don't laugh at me. I'm like the president of America. Give me a break already. I've been president for 4 years. What's the matter with you people? Shut up. Let me talk. Okay, that's better. Okay, where was I?
Where's the vote? Oh, were we going to have Biden?
Okay, Elm, are you out there? Elm, this is Joe. Elm, I know you voted for me. I know that you did. I know that you voted for Kamala. But I won't vote against you. But I voted for you, Elm. I voted for you to get your blood back. I really did. Honestly. I'm returning the favor because I know that you probably voted for me, and I voted for you. Where was I? I'm not feeling good. I'm kind of feeling it, but I need to lay down. Okay, let me lay down. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye, Joe. Nice to see you. There's Joe Biden. Came out of the
hibiscus
basement.
cherry blossom.
He needs to poop.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
724.
Yeah, you had to go poop.
Telescope.
You had to go take off.
Secret L, no one wants to watch you sleep and fart. You're a paranoid loser.
Admiral Red.
Let's check that poll.
Someone members only stream got messed up today for a copyright that didn't FO through
Remember, the
laws.
chat always
People paid
wins.
for silence.
I always say it.
LOL.
Lisa.
57%.
Maybe.
Tommy rigged the poll.
No, 50%,
Tommy
57%.
Temperhead
Al.
Fry time be back. OMG,
That's
that was
a pretty
hilarious.
positive bunch of supporters you have out there. 250 votes. You got to be kidding me.
And fart jars for everyone.
Holy jeez.
Linda Lou
At least give me a
Greenheart.
thumbs up while you vote.
Me LOL.
Okay? At least give me a thumbs
Troy.
up while you vote.
Boom 250 bravo chat bravo.
What time is it? Still got 6 minutes. Holy mackerel. I think those polls can be rigged.
Al.
I don't know. What do you think?
Fart jars for all.
I don't know. No, this is the internet. You can't rig that. Come on. You can't buy votes on a poll. Can't be done. I never
Butterflies
saw
are
anywhere where
free.
you can buy votes on a poll.
Why the hell
you can
go
buy
through
subs.
so much
You can buy
BS for L
views,
to have a wrench?
But
WHOMI234.
votes on a poll?
Red, you whine every
Al,
day.
did you buy some votes?
Miss Angie
How
Shrug.
come there's 250 people
My
voted
MO
for you,
did great.
Al?
My members
That
get a
seems
Woody watching me file strikes on a
illogical.
lie
There's
rate.
only 99 people
Charles Clark.
watching.
There are only 84 viewers.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Mine was a big
Elm.
You don't like Keem?
or nice L being
I'm-
super
I'm-
nice and demure.
I don't know about Keem.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
He's a smart.
Keem is awful, I can't.
smart cookie.
Admiral
as far as I'm
Red.
concerned.
Don't hate whom I.
Is he
G is
likable?
me.
I don't know yet. I don't know
Butterflies
that
are
much
free
about him. I
because
haven't been
without this
following
there is no content.
Keem
LOL.
very long.
Linda Lou
Believe it or not.
Greenheart.
Charles OMG LOL.
Elm.
Cause it's hilarious. No, I bought nothing.
Admiral Red.
Thanks for watching whom I.
Drew Peanuts.
Homie.
I voted twice.
K9 Gaming.
True
You're
Penis
past
voted
an L.
twice. You can't vote twice. Well, if you have an alt, I guess you can.
Colette.
But look at the number of votes there. It's pretty hard to skew that in order to
Butterflies
get her
are free.
to lose.
I know,
or
G.
to
I
lose
just
Elm,
wanted to put it
you
out
need
there.
like 100 votes on the other
Cherry
side.
Blossom.
Elm is far from demure.
Or something.
Elm.
I seriously gotta go fry eggs in my fridge jar bacon grease back in 20 for the results.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
The smell of
Don't hate
bacon
Red,
grease.
he made it clear he isn't a pred because he fakes being admirable.
G is me.
You.
G is me.
Who keeps bacon grease anymore?
Charles Clark.
Exactly.
The
That
dead
smell
are
of
voting.
bacon grease. It smells like
WHOMI234.
my aunt's kitchen,
Red's fits in an eye socket.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
which sometimes it
She
doesn't
is
smell
proud
too
of
great.
her Volvo Ev.
That bacon grease.
POO Scissors.
Ryan patiently waiting for his supper.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I admire how big and lolcow he is.
Charles Clark.
Who am I?
Eggs, spam, and eggs.
K9 Gaming.
That's it, Charles. Dead votes.
Butterflies are free.
Hot bacon
Leave President
grease
Biden
for
alone.
potato salad.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Well, like
Hot
bacon
bacon
grease
grease for
right as soon
potato
as you make the
salad.
bacon. You know, like that. Pretty good.
Anti-semantic.
I don't know what it was. It
Ryan
was some
can't
kind
wait.
of
This trad wife needs her wrench
sausage,
back.
bacon greasy
Admiral
stuff
Red.
that she used to make. That I
198 pounds
think
now.
was
Who
great.
it's nice
bacon
not
grease
drinking.
I like though. I like the smell of bacon.
WHOMI234.
It's pretty good.
RM 5-gallon bucket.
Betty White.
Lots of restaurants use bacon
Red's
grease
not
for
drinking
flavoring.
anymore. Red, you're not drinking. You used to drink a lot. I noticed that. That even late at night there, you're like very, very coherent there the last couple of times that I've heard you. So you're like, hey, man, if you end up being a recovered person, that's great. But you have to stick to it, you know.
D.
The old thing.
Hibiscus
Don't buy
Cherry
any.
Blossom.
Yes, Betty.
Just say to yourself, no, I'm not
Drew
going to buy
Peanuts.
anymore. X, whatever
Red
the X
quit
is.
drinking
that
to do more
you're trying to
meth.
avoid.
Queen of
And then
Nighttime
you just
Magic.
bum stuff off of other people.
Oh, their
once in a while.
SPO Happy New Year's use silliest.
But don't
Charles
start buying
Clark.
it.
I got down to 175 from 240.
What's Queenie doing there?
KMC85.
I keep bacon
Queenie's
grease. It's
out
way
there.
better
Oh,
than
Queenie.
the crap oil food tastes
I heard
better.
you
Door
complaining
knocker.
about Mr. Man
Start a new poll
and
and
his
run
antics
for 5
on you
minutes.
there, and then
Let's
it
see
didn't
if
work out.
200 vote
Holy
again.
jeepers. I know.
Butterflies are free.
When I heard you talking about baby
Nobody
daddy
else
and
did.
having another kid and stuff like that, I
K9
thought, oh
Gaming.
man, jumping
Tell
into that
Bullets to
awful
give
quick.
you likes on all his outs.
So whatever, yeah.
POO Scissors.
You might want
Happy New
to
Year.
Miss Angie Shrug.
1 tea last till spring. He s already drinking.
actually, I'm not
Admiral
going to even
Red.
say what you might do or might not do.
104 days now, Tommy.
But maybe that was for the best for the moment
WHOMI234.
anyway.
Move on to harder.
Kinna.
Hey Tommy Temper, I will probably get kicked out. Heard you were looking for me. I have a few minutes if you want to drop a.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Bacon grease is better than processed nut oils.
Butterflies are free.
Do you teach your children to make fun of people who stutter?
K9 Gaming.
D. Your friend.
Stutter, yeah.
Cadamus Rex.
Nope.
Whose pick is that Queen of
But they
Nighttime
might, though.
Magic?
Patty.
Congrats, Red.
POO Scissors.
Drop save us from this content drought.
Probably get kicked out. Why? What happened, Kenna?
EMJAY22.
Congrats, Red partying face.
Door Knocker.
Low gear enters
104
chat.
days. That's a long time. That's
Ron
pretty good.
Vaults.
D.
Pirate Queen Snugs.
Kinna.
Yeah, it's
Drew
only bad
Peanuts.
when you're doing it every day.
Red
You know
talks
what I mean?
like a
If you can-
court-appointed sober
If you can
guy.
get away with not doing
Cadamus
something
Rex.
every single
Time
day,
for a
then
drunk
you're
Kinna and L
okay.
panel.
Butterflies are free.
Right, you know you're
100
addicted
were
when
from
you
L.
need to do it every single day.
EMJAY22.
Telescope, how
It's hard
many
to stop
days have you been
different
sober?
addictions.
KMC85.
Ask
Facts,
Telescope.
D. Food tastes better with it too.
He's the addiction specialist.
MATER97.
Cat.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Drew.
Kinna.
Colette said you were looking for
No,
me.
he said, Well, I don't know.
Butterflies are free.
Should be drug free because if you're going
What about DOA?
for counseling or whatever,
WHOMI
then it's, I think, probably
234.
all drugs.
Drug free.
I would think.
Kurt Manley.
Telescope gets totally baked.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
Took a nap, came back, and chat is exactly the same SMH.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Same thing, different hour.
Put Kina Elm and Queenie on panel.
Charles Clark.
Drug-free butterflies.
Drew Peanuts.
Yeah, but this
DOA
isn't the
talks
local
like someone
channel
who has done
yet.
too much of Red's math.
Yet, actually,
Admiral
we should,
Red.
try it
Yes,
out
drug
here.
and alcohol free for 104 days. We.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey AJ.
Christina W.
Yeah,
Looks
Al
like
says he
it's
gets-
time to wrench Elm up
or
again.
Red
Tommy
says he
Timber.
gets drug tested,
Tricky Trixie.
so he's got to be a
D
good boy,
and Daisy.
Peachy S. Kingdom.
living the good life.
Good for you, Red.
Admiral Red.
I live in a sober house and get drug tested all the time.
Hash Browns.
Way to go, Red.
Pirate.
Well, I was watching this show today on TV, Red. It was called, geez, I forget the name of the actual business. But anyways, it was like a bar that was a non-alcoholic bar. And all that they served in there was non-alcoholic drinks, you know, like no alcohol beer and different kind of cocktails. Oh, I think it was Knocktail or something like that. Mocktail. I don't know. It was a spin-off of that word, non-tail. Non-tail. But anyways, it was all alcohol-free booze in there, and everyone was sitting in there having fun, just like a normal bar, except there was no booze there at all. So yeah, there you go. There are places like that, you know, maybe not one near where you live or whatever, but where I live here, if one just opened up and they were actually exposing it on TV as being the latest fad out there. So who knows? Queenie says, Tommy, I've known him 26 and been off and on for a while, and we're together for almost a year, and I thought he's fixed, so it would be a while. Yeah, I know you were happy about the situation there. You were up on the up and up, and everything was going well, and you're looking forward to to something, that you were familiar with, right? But then to see that didn't work out, that's not great. But oh well, all we can say is all I was saying is that I was watching what was going on. I saw what was happening there. I don't usually say too much in your chat there because you give me a timeout or something there. But on the other hand, I know what it's like to get a timeout. Don't time out Queenie, chat. Leave Queenie alone. Leave Brett alone. Don't time out. Leave Elm alone. Don't time out anyone. As a matter of fact, the chat has now spoken, and let's check now that it's after the 30-minute mark. Let's go back over to the poll, and the poll is still moving. It's still moving. It's moving right now. I went back there. It changed from 58% to now 59% with 270 votes total. So that's a big number of votes, actually, on a little poll like that, 35 minutes. So that means 270 people were in this room in the last 36 minutes, okay, on a horizontal video. Is that a bunch of troll votes in there? Is that somebody bought some votes or something like that? I don't know, but Elm gets the wrench back. I'm going to end the poll right now. Here it is. There's the results of the poll in the chat. And the winner is Elm. And, yeah, there you go. Oh, you got to finish your toast and eggs. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Well, there it is right there. And let me find Elm here at the bottom of the chat here. And okay, I think you're back in there, Elm. She's back in there as a moderator. Apparently what happened, if you weren't in here earlier, Elm said that she wanted her wrench taken away. And I didn't know why, for what reason, whatever. But she wanted her wrench taken away so that she could swear at someone in the chat there and get away with it without having a wrench. So then after she did that, then she wanted a wrench back. Okay. well, it happened. You saw it. Wasn't any of my doing. I can't help it. Whatever. People do what they want. Okay? So the rest is history. And it's 2025. Welcome to the new year, where you never know what's going to happen next. Almost anything. Let's go. Welcome to 2025. I hope it wasn't rigged. But shame on me if it was rigged, because I went with the internet. I trusted the internet. Trusted the voters. Trusted the chatters. Can't we trust the internet? Well, you have to go with the internet, honestly. Honestly. You can't just go, yeah, well, I'm not going to be democratic. I'm going to just do whatever I want, whatever. The chat actually likes it when you give them a chance to, participate. That's what this is all about. People love to participate. They don't want you to be bossing them around and going, oh, well, I'm kicking you out of here. I'm banning you, bossing you around, timing you out, whatever. People don't like to be on the receiving end of crap, But let's just leave it at that. And remember, if you have a wrench, it doesn't matter if it's Elm or whoever, anybody with a wrench, don't be timing people out. In fact, the first thing you want to do is you want to delete a comment. Okay, that's the first thing. And if that doesn't work, well, then you time them out. But if it's somebody that's like purposely coming in here and just spamming the chat, then they deserve to get a block, and just put them in the gas tank. I pretty much know who the people are that got blocked, so I can later on decide whether or not they stay in the tank for 2025 or whether they get let out. So remember, people got let out of my gas tank, or whatever you want to call it, the tank. People don't like it when I say the gas tank, because that's Queenie's trademark term. But everyone got out. So if you get back in the tank, you might very well be in the tank for the whole year until 2026. So you don't want to go there. This is going to be a pretty strict year. As the channel is getting larger and we have more people watching, then we want fewer and fewer trolls and BS, trouble causers, whatever you want to call them. And there are people that just come in here and troll all the time and cause an awful lot of abuse and whatever, and run people down and, whatever. You saw what happened. Today is a good example, because there was an awful lot of bashing happening in the chat here today. And there you can see, we got a deleted message by Troy there. And you got Bullets and Barbecue in there coming in. Let's see what he had to say there. But anyways, congrats. These trolls are weak. Hate the game, not the player. So yeah, he's got some spamming coming in there. So yeah, well, bullets and barbecue. Yeah, that's funny. Elena, woohoo, that sounds good. Oh no, it's actually it's a nice little, actually, it's quite a large donation. Elena, where are you coming from? You're coming from over from the other side there. Nice to see you in there with the super chat. Let me read that super chat there so we know what's going on there. To all the losers that are all jealous of Red and Angie and Telescope. or a red Angie telescope. Well, yeah, exactly. Elena, thanks a lot for that super chat. With a $200 super chat. Unbelievable. You know what? Because that's such a big super chat, that's going to stay up there for a long time during the stream. So, yeah, this should be interesting here. Interesting to see what happens. But, Elena, thanks a lot for that super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. And you know what? That's actually the first super chat of my entire stream, believe it or not. So I do appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you very much. It was 200. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I don't mind, having something once in a while. There's no doubt about that. And I actually visited some countries a long time ago, like Morocco and things like that. So we went right to the source of where they were manufacturing the stuff. So yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Elena with the super chat. You're going to get the full gamut here. It's a great start to a good year, to a brand new year, 2025. We're a quarter of the way into this century. Wow, how time flies when you're having fun.
K9 Gaming.
1HIG.
Back to the chat.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
Happy New Year, G.
Tricky Trixie.
Exactly. Happy
With
New Year,
those
everyone out
sausage
there.
fingers.
Butterflies are
Hopefully
free.
you're all having a good New Year.
UG.
Betty White.
I'm starting to have a really good New Year.
WHOMI234.
Red, are you recruiting Ellen as she has?
G
No
is me.
complaints, that's for sure.
Zip it, Jen.
Door knocker.
Rusty Bumper, is that a drunk Rusty New Year's Eve?
Harry Snatch.
Who would be jealous of an unemployed
Hey,
loser
boys, we're going
ripping
out
off
for pizza.
grannies on the internet?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Congrats, Temper, you put up
Even though it's 20
a
below,
lot of
start the
BS, you
truck.
deserve a good tip.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Tommy, you're such a stoner, you didn't realize it was 200.
Admiral Red.
Oh yeah, no, I
my,
saw
I
it.
have
I know
known
it
her
was
for
200.
years. Keep up, slowpoke.
I saw that, yeah.
Fuzzy Peaches.
But it was like...
I agree, Harry
It's
Snatch.
jaw-dropping when it happens.
Jeff Salyers.
Queenie.
Tommy, Happy New Year, AMS, everyone else too.
Drew Peanuts.
So I appreciate
It's
that.
January
Thank you very
2nd.
much.
Why are you still saying
Everyone.
Happy New Year?
Give
Betty White.
Elena a thumbs
Congratulations, Snatch, you can spell loser.
Elena.
Trash like Angie makes me sick.
Butterflies are free.
Jen, I thought you turned over a new leaf after years of being mistreated. Walk the talk, sister.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey Harry, I keep saying you can't pay me to trade places. W those losers.
Scumdog.
Happy New Year, Jeff.
Demon Slayer.
Some interesting folks in these YouTube groups.
So
Beck
Elena,
Medium Light Skin Tone Mrs. Kloss.
type in the chat there.
I want to hear Harry Snatch again.
Butterflies are
Who
free.
you're with there, anyway.
Cause why not, Drew?
Stop using kids.
Like, who are you
Get a life,
backing?
PPL. Elena said hello to Red first. He is not going after anyone.
Because I know, like,
Queen of
you're very
Nighttime
rare
Magic.
in my chat. Very
Your
rare
guy
do you
dropped
ever come over
400
here.
on me the other
But I
day.
see you over in Red's chat.
Drew
and,
Peanuts.
other people's chats.
True,
there
why
once in a
not?
while.
Reality is no fun.
WHOMI234.
Tommy Red will be going after you next for Elena Donos.
Oh, I get it, though. Okay, so
Here
this
come
is
the
it.
hills have eyes, folks.
Elena is a really good friend, a supporter of
Tommy Red
Reds.
brought you good fortune
and
and luck.
is saying that
Harry Snatch.
she's basically saying that
Eleanor Red is
Angie
the
and
trash and
Telescope are
should be
losers
taken out.
for hammering at
Brenda
Red.
Baldoff.
Is what the post is all about
Felony
here, just in
warrant.
case there's any
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
anyone is wondering about
I may
that.
get a drunk on,
Just
but
the way
no
it's
one
worded
says
there
I
is
am a
kind of
Fred.
ambiguous.
Butterflies are free.
LOLG.
Elena.
But Elena, thanks a lot for that.
I'm
I
100
appreciate that.
pirate friend.
Red, thanks a lot for
MATER97.
bringing your number one donor over here.
Jen
Or I
Phoenix.
don't know if it's number one.
Butterflies
number one or
these
number
moths
two. I
attack
don't know.
and bully all the time, and I am supposed to
guess.
just let them lies about shit.
Thanks a lot.
POO Scissors.
You a gay pred, Rusty.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
I don't need people to pay my way.
G is me.
Wait, that S only 138 bahaha.
Elena.
Money talks. Sometimes it buys
Yes.
a wrench.
Brenda Baldoff.
Hi, Mater.
Butterflies are free.
Jealous WTF.
Drew Peanuts.
Better not go there right this
In
moment.
Tommyland, Queenie is attractive and Red is sober.
JFK.
But definitely, if you support
Brenda
a stream,
Geestus is that your
then,
actual
you know,
pick wowzer.
there's a potential that you get a wrench.
Admiral
There's no doubt
Red.
about that.
Rusty, you're just a bum.
Drew Peanuts.
Happy New Year.
Harry Snatch.
Grown-ups playing pirates on the internet.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Cool, one more lie rate blocked.
Harry
Stop
Snatch.
using kids.
Jeez.
100 Tommy.
Elena.
They talk trash and lies all the time.
Well, at least they didn't have to
You
spread
know.
for bread. Come on,
So
give me a
gross.
break.
Anyway, Kane here. BC Colette said you were looking for me, Tommy.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Talking Red the bum.
Jen the Phoenix.
They make up stories and tell Tommy I said it. It's ridiculous.
G is me.
Rusty owns a couch. Red
Yeah,
owns
I hear ya.
nothing.
Troy.
It's
Nice
the,
tip, no
the
doubt.
Trolls.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Goal is to catch 'em all before my first Friday live.
JFK.
Red calling anyone a bum so rich.
Betty White.
OFFS.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Drew, I'm not ugly and I'm starting to work it. The weight is coming off, so piss off.
Tina.
Hi, Troy.
Miss Angie Shrug.
1.JFK.
Troy.
Kina.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Red lives off old lady so let S not forget his woman probably pays his ways since she works.
Door Knocker.
Low gear hasn't he gotten yet.
Musketeer D'Artagnan MMXXIII.
Haha, Tommy, you get money for your lives, aha, and we get a cough phone call.
Jen the Phoenix.
Elena, I know it's so pathetic.
Cash App.
What S up, Sparkles?
Admiral Red.
Okay, it's almost 8 time for my live haters.
Oh,
Brenda
and
Baldoff.
another super chat.
Hello,
$200 super chat. Unbelievable.
The elf fall asleep.
Whoa, push the wrong button.
Yep, Enid is back.
Thank you
working
very
at the
much,
local watering
Elena.
hole just like the good old
With that
days.
super chat. Here's one for you if you're a Trumpster.
I guess
Well,
that was
you're
a
not
lie.
a Trumpster. You might not be a Trumpster.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
We need to go
I
somewhere
have
better.
never said I don't have a nice bum.
Admiral
Thank you
Red.
very, very much.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Fuzzy Peaches.
I don't know what the chat is going to think
Jen,
about
do you
this.
rub Red's
Holy.
balls for him?
MC Skittles.
Trolls still going, ha ha ha.
Brenda Baldoff.
Hey, Red.
Jen the Phoenix.
Unbelievable.
Brenda, hello, hun.
WHOMI234.
More fun here, no blocking.
Canada
Red.
only allows
Door
$400.
knocker.
Aw.
I believe Ellen
That's
is finishing
okay.
her eggs and toast.
Appreciate that.
MC
Thanks a
Skittles.
lot.
you.
Who is this grump red troll?
Kina.
Talk.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Red had to buy his girlfriend a truck, so he had to buy
Cadamus Rex.
There we go.
Queen of Nighttime Magic. Who's
You got the
quickest down
bonus
avenue.
round on that one.
MC
Wow.
Skittles.
Hello, Fry.
Yeah,
Vet
geez,
Medium
mad.
Lights Cantone
Mad
Mrs.
and horny.
Claus.
She does so much
cheese.
production work. Meanwhile,
KWAK13.
didn't get
Hi,
the dono.
Fry.
You have to
Very
have a
snatch.
monetized channel, G. Don't
Saw
be bad.
Jen crying victim in box. They are perfect for each other.
Cash App.
That's
Shane
funny.
MC Skittles in the house.
Bryn.
Eggs and toast sounds good.
Fry TV.
Hey MC Skittles.
Cadmus Rex.
What idiot throws money at a millionaire?
Fry TV.
Woo! Happy New Year, everyone.
EMJAY22.
That's right. We
Ha,
can take
Ellen,
you all out
nice
for
again.
a coffee.
G is me.
Yeah.
LOL Elena wasting her government benefits check on red.
Butterflies are free.
Jen, yes, it makes you the better person. It sets the example is all I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to just think about it.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Yes, let's
Okay, the party's starting.
Kidda.
WTF is that 400 total?
Holy.
Jen the Phoenix.
Yeah, that's $400 total.
Rusty
Holy
really
mackerel.
LOL go look at or live with
Absolutely,
Tommy the other night.
flabbergasted.
Queen of
Thanks a
Nighttime
lot,
Magic.
Alena, I guess you
LMFAO.
made your point.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
If we look
How
at
is
that,
Red going to afford gas if Elena keeps spending here?
money talks
MC
when it
Skittles.
comes to making a point, I guess.
No,
you know.
Red doesn't he like the donations? He doesn't he make much, does he? Haha.
WHOMI234.
Red grifted from grannies for his girlfriend.
People are
Trot.
extra generous around the
You'll fry.
season's greetings time.
Troy.
Elena with a double down tip, nice.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Beauty.
That S some gas going on.
Brenda Baldoff.
Dado many jelly.
G
There you
is
go.
me.
Good thing you didn't come on the panel,
Red doesn't he
Kenna,
drive LOL.
because otherwise that wouldn't have happened.
Elena.
It's just a stroke.
Canada only allows
Stroke of,
400 Tommy, haha.
What do
Fuzzy
you call
Peaches.
This old lady must really love the Satan Red the Preeder.
Fry TV.
It's all about karma.
Dono Train.
Elena
Jen the
Elena
Phoenix.
likes to
Butterflies, I get
spread
it.
the karma around.
Miss Angie
So we
Shrug.
appreciate that.
Red doesn't anything G.
Carrie.
Congrats Tommy.
Good karma.
G is me.
400 was Elena S entire benefits check sad.
Kinna.
I call BS.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Yakina, it's 400 just like I got the other day from my Alaskan guy.
G is
You
me.
jealous?
Relax,
Fry TV.
relax.
Hey Kina.
Brenda Baldoff.
Who my felony warrant?
Scumdog.
Maybe we can discuss some late Christmas bonuses for mods.
Exactly. That's a good thing. Okay, we're caught up with the chat here now. Had to bypass a couple
Fuzzy
there.
Peaches.
LMFAO.
What's
G is
that
me.
Canada RV's bass
I don't need
sponge?
donators that ask the point.
Oh, no.
LOLMC skills.
Cadmus Rex.
Exactly POO scissors instead of criticizing and recording them.
Now, where's RV?
MC
RV
Skittles.
should be in the chat here.
We got a sex
Defending
offender in
himself.
chat. Someone flag this red character.
Cash App.
Because if he's going to
Go
have a
on
fight
panel
with Red,
and call
well, Red is in
TT
the
out,
chat.
Kina.
RV should
Fry
be in the chat.
TV.
It's gonna
Your
be a
health
fight
is your
started in
true
the chat.
wealth.
MC Skittles.
Gee, you're here though.
Canada RV's Bath Sponge.
I've been abused, Tommy.
Fry TV.
LOL Canada RV's bath sponge.
Yeah, I know. Who
Kina.
came up with that one?
He won T drop the cash.
Elm.
It should be
Eggs delicious, sausages so pork, delectable toast so toasty.
paranoid bass
WHOMI234.
sponge.
Do it again, Elena.
G is me.
Yes, I'm chatting. So are you, MC Skills? Are you
maxed
going to be
out in
making a
Canada?
point soon?
You can only
P.O.
donate
scissors.
400 on the credit card.
WL.
Credit card's maxed out on the daily limit.
Elm.
POO scissors W.
Elm.
LOL.
Betty White.
LL1 I can't find anything about a shooter. Last news was about the fire in the air B.
Canada RV's Bath Sponge.
I should VE been replaced a year ago.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
We have the money for drinks and a home. LOL.
MC Skittles.
My point is you need to go outside.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Funny that she
Well, I
donated
don't
that
know.
to Tommy because
I
Red
don't really watch
ISNT gonna get it.
who's doing what elsewhere.
Elena.
So
Yes,
I'm not
Tommy,
sure
that S right.
what's going on there.
Fuzzy peaches.
Well, guess she can't give Red the pret anything.
Cash app.
Elm is too poor to have real food.
G is me.
LOL, I'm in a bubble, I can't.
Linda Lou Green Heart.
Betty, okay, someone in another chat.
Harry Snatch.
Once again, literally no one is jealous of Red.
Oh yeah, Trump won.
Elm.
I feel like
they'll
Trump the
get over
W
that
did the Trump dance,
that
and I'm
tax
Canadian.
thing there. Watch what
Jack
happens. There.
Smith.
But Trump will be a great
Happy New
president.
Year to all.
Elm.
LOL, Tommy Temper, that was fun, you're a good sport.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LMAO, Red, I have a car, you stand no chance, and I am able to drive.
Sounds
MC
good to me.
Skittles.
In a bubble like the Bubble Boy.
Fry TV.
Much love, Canada RV, you hate hog, LOL.
G is me.
Yes.
Where's Canada RV?
Betty
Is
White.
he in there? Canada RV.
LL1, I hope it's
you
not
have to
true,
come
I
back
could not
into the
find
chat.
anything.
We got to see where
Miss
you are.
Angie Shrug.
Nothing to be jealous of, literally.
Elena.
Red is live, thank you, Tommy, bye.
What the dog
Door
doing?
knocker.
Betty, there was a shooting in Queens, New York last night.
Oh,
Butterflies
yeah.
are free.
Red's new target is
Linda,
Canada
any
RV.
court
Yeah,
recommendations?
Exactly. So that should be interesting to see,
WHOMI234.
what
Red
Canada
S
RV
new
has to
target
say
Canada
about Red
RV.
when
Canada
Red goes
RV's
live there.
bath sponge.
You're a drunk, Rusty, we all would prefer if you didn't drive.
JFK.
Tommy, do the right thing and pay it forward.
G is me.
We all know Red is a greasy goblin.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Just use
Red had to
YouTube.
go live, he was missing rent.
Fuzzy Peaches.
I don't know if I have that stream
My
elements
dog's poop
link in
looks
there, but
better
just
than
use,
Red the
if
Pred
you're gonna
face.
dono, just dono to YouTube.
K9 Gaming.
It doesn't matter
That was gang-related
if
door
YouTube
knocker.
takes their share or
MC
whatever,
Skittles.
because this way
Gee,
people
go
get to
live from
see
your
the
bubble,
donation.
we all want to
you know.
see it.
MC Skittles.
Red's a pred.
Carrie.
I'd rather
Dear
that
Donos, go
it
to
goes through
Stream
the
Elements
YouTube
where
system
YT
there.
don't take your money.
Betty White.
I know, because
She
everyone
asked
else is
about
like
current shooter in
donate
New
through
Orleans.
G is me.
Whatever.
I
buy
can't,
me a
I'm
coffee
typing through my
or,
robotic
there's 10
gloves,
other
barely able to do that.
things, whatever.
Door knocker.
I used to
K9 really, I
have
never
that
any
stream
more
elements
about
on
it.
there, but
Cash app.
I got it all
MC
running through
Skittles is
StreamYard.
upset they are a leech.
Or not StreamYard, but YouTube now.
EMJAY22.
Thanks for telling us, Elena, heading over to Red SHAG, and Tommy, thanks for the laughs.
MC Skittles.
Gee, that must be hard feeding tube to where do you go, chat?
G is me.
Interesting you use commas MC.
Door knocker.
Betty current wow.
Miss Angie Shrug.
A current shooter Betty.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Hey Jack, what do you know
Clearly,
about that?
I wasn't driving yet.
About
Al.
Christmas convoys.
See, I'm
and there were
quiet
any
and nice to
controversies
you
with
now.
that stuff going on there. I heard a
G
little bit
is
about
me.
that, but didn't see
Osseo
much on
back
it.
funnels out of the bubble.
Jack Smith.
MC Skittles.
Yes, G, is this better for you?
G is me.
You'll never be demure Elm.
Jack Smith.
Thanks to all the truckers who participated in all the Christmas convoys.
JFK.
CA Skittles.
Betty White.
No current shooter, I said I found no info on a current shooter.
G is me.
LOL.
G is me.
Door knocker, bad things happen all the time.
Okay, and look,
Door
we got
knocker.
our new channel.
Betty, oh okay, thanks.
Linda
if you
Lou
know the
Green
new
Heart.
channel.
Thank you, Betty.
The new local celebrities. So make sure everyone is subbed up. Oh, look, we got 109 subs already. Here, let me refresh that. Let me see if we have any new. 113 subscribers on local celebrities. So we want to build up that
LOLG
channel a
is me,
little
you
bit.
are
So
quite right on
if
that.
you're just watching over here, make sure you
G
sub
is
over
me.
there. I'll drop the link
Tommy,
so
when
you
are
can
you
sub
going
up
to
if you haven't
actually
subbed
create
up yet.
content?
Door knocker.
Gee, I know, just checking, I seen something in the chat.
POO Scissors.
Stand by
Infinite
for the link.
poop. You sit on the
You
toilet
sub
to
up to
poop, but the
locale.
poop never stops coming out of your butt. You have to start flushing the toilet every 2 minutes to keep up.
Betty White.
Okay, I might be old and miss lots of things, but I worded that perfectly.
MC Skittles.
Yeah, Rusty, thanks for being in Tommy S on New Year's and not stealing a car and drinking and driving like others.
G is me.
Yeah, exactly.
Door knocker, oh got it.
I want to steal a car.
Tommy Temper.
https www.youtube.com lolcow celebrities.
Jack Smith.
Well, Tommy, several cities across America as well as fire depth and police Christmas was saved by Santa S truckers.
Oh no.
K9 Gaming.
K9.
Was watching the small plane crashed into a building in California.
Butterflies are free.
Interesting there, Jack. That's
Linda,
good.
new cases coming up.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Red the Pred must needed to go live to cry about being called out, has to get his old sugar mama S to send him money.
Rusty Bumper
I
Skylight.
don't know what he's up to there.
I will
guess
say
I'll
I drink, I stayed, and I
listen
also
later.
didn't need to steal a car while drunk to drive anywhere.
Betty White.
Gee, I was asked about an active shooter.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Butterflies Donna's A starts in June.
MC Skittles.
Kudos to you, others need to take note.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
I will also not be accused for touching minors. It was all hands on Mama Bear.
Oh, Rusty. Red is going to
is
really
me.
nail you. I heard him talking about you, Rusty. And he said he's going to really talk about your wife there, your better half there.
Telescope.
So look out for Red.
Imagine a
when he
world
goes
where
live
wanting
there.
to insert yourself in children
And
is
if he
acceptable.
comes
I
on
thought
to,
it was
hammer
bipartisan
on
that
to you
no
there.
one
I know
should
that
touch
he's got
them.
something going on with you there. Well, you were on my chat there talking to him, so
Betty White.
we'll see whether or not that actually
Gee, me what?
transpires.
Butterflies are free.
Yes, that sounds like it's gotten more interesting. Are you following the Karen Reed trial?
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Oh damn it.
G is me.
If none of us chat, Tommy has no content. Ready, set, go.
I don't follow
Rusty
the
Bumper
Karen Reed
Skylight.
trial, although I've seen it
Bring
all
on the
over the
views.
internet. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, exactly.
MC
Let's
Skittles.
stop chatting and we'll
Yes,
have a
go
show.
G, thank you.
You're part of the show, though. Like, that's just it. That here, I'll shut the chat off here. The chat is kind of part of my show. I don't want it to make the entire show, but I like it to bring the chat in and out of the show a little bit, as the show goes on. Like, for example, if you bring a guest on, well, you don't need the chat, or if I'm showing some stuff on X or something here, we don't want to have it interfering. And actually, some people don't like it when I'm talking, because it does interfere with my voice, and it's hard to hear two things at once. Whereas myself, I can kind of multitask, where I can listen to something going on and I can talk and kind of, listen to both things at the same time and still understand what's happening. It's like trying to pull something out of noise or something, where there's a bunch of stuff going on at the same time and you're trying to filter something out of the noise. I'm pretty good at doing that. Alive. This is not a show. There's zero production value going into this. Well, yeah, but that's the same thing with a television station. What does a television station do as far as production? It goes into the programming that they purchase. So, they buy their programming and they display the programming, and you watch the TV station. They show the commercials. They make the money off of the commercials, off of your eyeballs watching the garbage that they purchased. So, that's how regular TV works. The way this works is somebody starts a channel, and as soon as you put something out there, guess what? That's content. You might call it like telescope, non-tent, depending how bad it is, but what I'm doing is content on the fly. Whereas what you do, G, is you do program content where you pre-program it. So when you pre-program, you have the option of doing the very, very, very best. You don't just feed them a bunch of garbage or whatever happens to be out there, but you can take the time to really hone it to something that is super great with the best music, the best whatever artificial intelligence that you want to find out there in the internet to put together whatever the thing is that you're doing. Me, on the other hand, I'm flying by the seat of my pants. It's like whatever I want to do. Like I'm going to, go do a search on X or something and look at it or whatever, see what the latest news is out there or whatever. And you know what my show is. And thrown into the mix is listening to what the chat has to say. So there you go. While you create, yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, create. Go ahead and create. Everyone does what they want. I do what I do. You do what you do. I'm not knocking you for what you do. I don't necessarily. Yeah, you have to believe that not everyone is gonna like every single thing that you do. To the same degree, not everyone is gonna like every single thing that goes on over here. That's just the way it is. Nobody's perfect, and that's just all the way it is. So there you go. Yeah, I mansplained it for you there. Yeah, but like your long things that you do where it's the beginning half hour of your show is like way too long. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to do any kind of a show or production or go live or something like that, you want to get right to the meat right away. You don't want to lose your audience because you don't want somebody to click on and go, oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of boring. And then they click off and go, yeah, I'll come and check it out later. Maybe it might get more exciting later when something actually happens. So then you come back to the show later on and you look at it and you go, no, it's still kind of boring. So it hasn't got into the show yet. It's got some kind of graphics going on there or something, a bit of music and stuff. Regardless of how good or bad the graphics and music are, that's what it is. It's like you guys give, I don't know who that does music and stuff like that, and that's all they do. Hell with the way they run their channel. Well, yet nobody's perfect, right? I'm just giving you constructive criticism. Okay, so don't hold it against me. Don't call it. I like the way you put that, mansplaining or whatever. But it is what it is. But my show is different than yours, and I don't even want to call it a show. It's just flipping on the switch and going live and just taking it
Door
one
knocker.
Rusty
chatter
needs
at
to
a
learn
time.
to laugh.
Look at
Rusty bumper skylight.
Look at Elm. We took away Elm's
Red
wrench
wants
and
to
gave
play
it back.
I was drunk. Wait till he
Everyone
gets sober.
enjoyed that. That was fun.
Telescope.
Rusty, you are a FKN loser.
G is me.
I don't have a show. LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
It's definitely
Everyone's
not
a celebrity, even you, G.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Telescope would like cheese with that wine. Damn, you have hard on for Rusty. LMAO.
Cadamus Rex.
Tommy Temper, what would you do without this chat?
Butterflies are free.
Same thing I did
Tommy
before the
stirring
chat.
the pot.
K9
Does not
Gaming.
have the chat.
G is pretty talented.
Al Munson.
But
People
I don't
watch
mind the
your
chat a
not
little
you,
bit.
Tommy, be serious.
You can
G
kind
is
of catch
me.
up for a little bit.
Anyone
Everyone can
can hit the
actually
like
say
button,
exactly
use
what they
chat
want,
as
and everyone else
content,
can
and
hear
show
it,
some random clips while mumbling for hours.
which is good.
Fry TV.
My AI has a bigger shalom than your AI has. Tommy Temper.
Cash App.
Elm will always be a racist drunk like Daisy.
Cadamus Rex.
Sit and play propaganda misinformation for hours.
Betty White.
K9, I agree.
G is me.
I don't know, but I'll go find some right now.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Some
I
misinformation.
don't try to be anything. I'm just a loser, baby. I own it.
Elm.
Good sports. All who voted sorry for the LS that ass democracy though.
Drew Peanuts.
Everyone that goes live should start putting show in their name.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Yet people are hooked on the rust.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I subbed Rusty.
Door Knocker.
G make Rusty a short LOL.
Telescope.
Rusty, a word of advice, Chet knows more than you.
G is me.
LOL door knocker.
Al Munson.
Rusty bumper in the house.
Lisa.
Al and he knows it.
Elm.
Oh, Cash App be a good sport. Salt is hard to live off of.
Catamus Rex.
TT loves to have mostly insane useless mods just to stir controversy.
Rusty bumper skylight.
Good evening, Al.
POO scissors.
El, the vote was rigged. I voted yes 100 times.
MC Skittles.
The trolls love them some Rusty.
Door knocker.
Chat always wins.
Telescope.
And some of us do not give a fork and we are smarter than you.
Cash App.
Just keep being a racist POS Elm.
Betty White.
POO damn it court fucking marshal.
Fuzzy Peaches.
LMFAO telescope get a life troll.
Lisa.
Elm has taken Queen at old spot.
POO scissors.
LOL.
Al Munson.
Oh, did they
Nobody
just have a
around here
ban?
does anything like G. There's no comparison.
Elm.
Did they just
Cash
have a
App
burqa
received
ban
me
in
your proof.
Switzerland?
Your accusations
I
are
heard.
moot.
I don't know if that's true.
KMC 85.
Betty White.
Rusty bumper skylight.
It's okay telescope, you know more, but I know enough not to touch minors.
Betty White.
Something going on there.
KMC LOL.
Elm.
Cash App Daisy is a nice lady. Take the hate out of your heart and see.
Cash App.
I don't need receipts. I know you are a trashy drunk elm.
Catamus Rex.
G and Carl smart witty content creators. The rest is just drivel in this community and ho.
Door knocker.
Yeah.
Tommy,
Pretty
say
much.
that again.
Okay, here's the latest clip right here. You saw the end of it, but let's go back to the beginning of it here. Hang on. Here's a bit of the clip with Trudeau. Listen to this.
No. I think Pierre Poilievre is at 99% in the polls. Do you think you can do this?
Yes.
Why?
Right now, we're in a moment where everything is difficult, and Pierre Poilievre is trying to convince Canadians not to believe in themselves, not to believe in the CBC, not to believe in climate change, not believe in gun control, not believe in women's rights. I believe Canadians rise to the occasion, and I am certainly not going to stop fighting at this moment where it's so important.
Yes, beautiful. You know who you remind me of? Mike Tyson. I kid.
Young Mike Tyson.
Politics.
A young Mike Tyson. Okay, yeah, I just got a sandwich in here. Okay, so that was a bit of that clip from the This Hour Has 22 Minutes with, again, that's Trudeau on there, of all people. Okay, I just got myself a little sandwich in here, so I'm going to have a bite to eat. And let's get back to the chat there. See what you think again there while I have a bite to eat.
Al Munson.
G took over this place for now.
Betty White.
KMC, I put her back. It was an accident.
Catamus Rex.
LOL.
Rusty bumper skylight.
I don't silence anyone.
G is me.
For now, LOL.
Catamus Rex.
Indeed, she has.
Drew Peanuts.
Chew on camera, please, Tommy.
Al Munson.
Carl is amazing.
Betty White.
Cash, sorry, it was an accident.
What's next?
Why are we to Cash App Daisy and Tommy S channel?
KMC 85.
Betty White, I was reading her comment.
Butterflies are free.
OMG, Elm Daisy is a nice lady. First of all, she's definitely not a lady just because you have
Popeye
the parts
chicken.
those and
It's
tea make
Popeye's
you a
chicken
lady.
we got here. Okay, let's
G
see what
is
this
me.
thing. This is a huge sandwich.
Jen the Phoenix, don't
Big
fret,
sandwich.
everything will be okay.
Al Munson.
See how it looks in here.
You never know, he could be putting together a banger now.
MC Skittles.
Oh, it looks pretty good.
Catibus, have you not went for a cat nap yet?
Check out that thing.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Okay, wait, I had to
Kinda
put
hard to see
BBQ in
with the
check.
lettuce there. Looks good though. Here, I'll eat this on mic here. Hang on. Looks pretty good. It's got a tomato in there, lettuce, chicken.
Cadamus Rex.
Crispier than hell.
Fingers crossed.
Ren.
Love that chicken.
Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Red.
Rusty
Huge
ain't you
piece
man
of
enough
chicken.
sober.
Wow. Excellento. Elena, thanks a lot for that chicken sandwich. Much appreciated.
Fry TV.
Hand orange covering eyes.
Subsonic.
I'm sure nothing in that bag is from Louisiana.
G is me.
Yeah,
Red
right.
takes forever to type Geezus.
Good point.
Al Munson.
Tommy wants to be an American so bad.
Admiral Red.
I know.
Rusty, are you man
vote
enough?
for Trump.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOLRD doesn't know yet.
Fry TV.
I have the red tag that Tommy temper.
I know.
Butterflies
Sandwiches
are
are
free.
expensive up here in Canada.
Elm, you've found a friend in Daisy. She's a foul-mouthed bigot.
Drew Peanuts.
400 Canadian dollar sandwich.
Admiral Red.
I had black teachers, sorry G.
G is me.
No one wants you, Jen the Phoenix.
G is me.
Wow.
Why not?
D Hibiscus
What's wrong
Cherry
with Jen?
Blossom.
Elm, you think when Daisy kills an innocent person drunk driving it will be okay, she will be a nice lady.
Troy.
I'm about to
Gee,
eat some slabs
That's
of
kind of
fathead
mean of you
catfish.
to be saying that to Jen.
Betty White.
I had Papa John's.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Red needs Jen to talk for him.
Subsonic.
In your pleather outfit.
G is
Fathead.
me.
Troy battered.
Troy.
LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
Can you chew a little louder, Tommy? It makes the ladies honey.
Butterflies are free.
How else it cook, Troy?
Troy.
Gee, yes.
I got my face in the chicken.
Door knocker.
Tommy, please mute. I haven't had dinner yet. The chewing sounds turn my stomach. I will not be able to have dinner.
Troy.
Tomorrow it'll be a fish sandwich.
Deep fried in peanut oil.
She-Hawk.
Elm, are you the newest pirate?
Butterflies are free.
Catfish is delicious.
G is me.
Mustard batter in peanut oil, amazing, Troy.
Pinky.
Maybe go off camera to eat.
Troy.
Indeed.
G is me.
Troy Bahaha.
Butterflies are free.
Enjoy, Troy.
Ren.
Yeah, Troy, that's the way.
Fry TV.
Can you eat a bit closer to the mic so we can hear the crunch, Tommy temper?
K9 Gaming.
Hi, She-Hawk.
Well, half of you are saying
Betty White.
you don't want to hear me eating.
Tommy,
the other
is
half
it
are
the
saying
ghost
you
pepper
want me to go
salmon?
look closer. Make up your
BZY.
mind already.
Is that a sure SM7B?
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Elm is trying to buy her way into something.
Elm.
LOL, I'm only a pirate if they claim me. I'm nothing and nobody as far as I know.
She-Hawk.
K9, Happy New Year.
MC Skittles.
Oops, Shit-Hawk.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Very good. It's got
I
a
should
pickle.
be paid for the
There's a
complaining
pickle in
Elm
here
did
too,
about
which is
RV.
good.
Drew Peanuts.
Stop
Gotta have that pickle.
piggybacking my jokes, flat fry.
Butterflies are free.
Door knocker, you sound like me. I can't take it either.
K9 Gaming.
You too, She-Hawk.
Yeah.
Elm.
I bought nothing.
Subsonic.
No one wants to hear it.
Jen the Phoenix.
Gee, get a damn life, you are obsessed with me, no thank you.
She-Hawk.
Oops, butt plug and barbecue.
Fry TV.
What joke drew peanuts?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm, do you drink and drive?
Door Knocker.
Butterflies, I have it so back.
Elm.
Pickles are awesome, Tommy Temper.
Drew Peanuts.
You are the real joke, Fry.
G is me.
Jen, LOL, I knew you'd come back.
Al Munson.
Fry always stealing jokes because he s lame.
Elm.
D, nope, but try again for an insult.
Subsonic.
No one has ever been obsessed with you.
Bunib 559.
Jen seems obsessed with G, keeps following her everywhere, SMH.
Fry TV.
Yes, Al Munson.
She-Hawk.
Jen, go back to the ship and cry.
Lisa.
Jen, back again, LOL.
MC Skittles.
Elena, come back with the donos.
Butterflies are free.
Door Knocker, none of the other channels I watch, only this one.
Door Knocker.
I can't see fat and meats, it turns my stomach as well.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
That's not fair, we all know I'm the lamest.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm, you approve of Daisy.
Betty White.
G, tag, you're it.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
I even get thumbnails of me now.
MC Skittles.
Tommy needs another sandwich, haha.
Elm.
D is obsessed with me, she always comes around most chats I'm at and tries to have a go, LOL.
Fry TV.
Hey, Hogs from TC in the house.
Tyson Hook.
After just telling G how to run her stream, Tommy goes into stuffing his face on cam directly into the mic, LOL.
Subsonic.
Fat and meat gives it flavor.
Butterflies are free.
D,
now that's
she loves that
content.
lady, LOL.
Tim.
Well, I could just
I
stop
say
my
get
stream.
the bitch boo, let's
I
end
could just
on
stop
panel
streaming.
so I can smack
That
his
would be
old
my.
ass down.
I got two options:
Door Knocker.
eat on stream,
Okay,
or
okay,
stop
I
my
have
stream.
to stop talking about it.
She-Hawk.
I'll find something else to
Elm
put
is
on
more
here.
like Daisy than not.
Lisa.
Weirdo Fry in the house.
MC Skittles.
Yes, Fry.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
You're a drunk.
Cadamus Rex.
Energy Vampires in the house.
Butterflies are free.
Fat is flavor.
G is me.
That S because Tommy thinks he S funny, but
Hey, Rusty
D.
Bumper.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
What did you see there? Arby's
Yes,
trying to
she
draw
hawk.
the old ladies from Red
Troy.
because he saw it pays well.
Tim LOL GTSY
That's
bro.
funny. Oh yeah, you heard
Butterflies
what
are
Red
free.
said. Yeah, right. He
It's
said that
gross.
right to you.
Cadamus Rex.
Cornball comes to mind.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
RV is trying to draw the old ladies from Red, he saw it pays well.
Door Knocker.
I know it is, but I don't like seeing it.
Butterflies are free.
Stop chewing in the mic.
Fry TV.
I'm not. The volume's
Let the
turned
salt
off.
flow, Tommy Temper.
MC Skittles.
Cadibus 3 years, give it up now.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOL, keep eating.
Tim.
Sup Troy, hope you've been well, dude.
Cadamus Rex.
3 years.
Subsonic.
Or just mute.
Door Knocker.
Tommy, no, it's me, I'll turn the volume down.
KMC85.
LD has been around a lot longer than you, so she has been in these channels longer than you, she has not following you around.
Betty White.
Hey Tim, so very good to see you.
Fry TV.
Jelly much Lisa hate hog.
JFK.
Money.
Troy.
Can't complain.
Lisa.
Fry of what LMAO.
G is me.
KMC85, these idiots think we are following them when we're just doing our normal thing, LOL.
Tim.
Sup Betty, been a while.
Elm.
KMC85 she's a stalker, get her on your ass if you want her attention, she's a liar and a creep.
Fry TV.
Hey Troy.
Tim.
Hope y all had a good holiday season.
Cadamus Rex.
You sound so neutral, Elm.
Troy.
Fry.
JFK.
Jen never gave the money back, go figure.
MC Skittles.
That's the point, your normal thing failed at it, now watch.
Cadamus Rex.
Happy New Year, Tim.
Lisa.
HNY Tim.
Ron Valtz.
Elm is a wed simp and a drunk Daisy simp too.
Hey Tim.
Betty White.
Who is
Tim?
Tim?
I hope you are well, it's been too long, Tim, take care of that bambino.
Lisa.
JFK, nope, she did not.
Okay, butterflies.
Tim.
Let us go boo, let's and.
G is me.
Get up off my dick, MC Geezus, LOL.
Tim.
Cadamus Rex, hey there.
Tim.
Happy New Year.
Elm.
LMFAO, so many angry at democracy, I thought you liked democracy.
Butterflies are free.
One person said that Tommy.
She-Hawk.
Ron Valtz and T the truth.
Pinky.
He's so disgusting for doing the black face.
Pinky.
Loser.
KMC85.
Elm, sorry but she's not stalking ya, I've been in these channels for years, I don't have anyone on my ass cause I don't take any criticism seriously, they don't go at me, learn that you'll be fine.
JFK.
Lying grifting thief, guess who?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm, I don't like drunks who act crazy and drive drunk, you stupid bitch.
Anti-semantic.
Does this mean you want to be a bitch now, Elm?
Tim.
I'm Bullet Sand, worst nightmare, Tommy Temper.
Tim.
Happy New Year, Lisa.
Butterflies are free.
Hello, She-Hawk.
Fry TV.
Glasses, purple yellow diamond.
Drew Peanuts.
Chad is caught up.
Subsonic.
Is a poll in a YouTube chat really democracy?
Fry TV.
Face orange TV shape.
She-Hawk.
Tim that MC Little has the barbecue and butt plug vibe.
Elm.
LOLD liar, I don't drive drunk, so watch you talking about false accusations, defamed and liar.
Betty White.
D ask Elm who came through for her on the vote.
Butterflies are free.
Oh, good to hear, Tim.
Cadamus Rex.
TT eats junk food every day, it seems.
Drew Peanuts.
Good thing we have 40 mods.
Yeah, that was
She-Hawk.
pretty good though.
Butters.
That was
Betty
a nice,
White.
37 Drew.
nice chicken sandwich.
Classic. Not the spicy.
What else we got here?
Drew Peanuts.
I was close, I thought Elm getting re-wrenched made 40.
Elm.
D is a liar and
You know what is so
defamation
telling about that picture that we're
Tim.
looking at?
Well,
That's
tell
Shoot
that
O in the
bumhole
middle.
fuck to get on panel since he was scared to meet me when I challenged him.
And you know who those girls are? Those girls are students.
Troy.
And look at Trudeau's
Votes in a
hand
democracy are
on that
reoccurring
girl's
for a
neck,
reason.
or on her front there. He's the teacher. She's the student.
Anti-semantic.
Internet tough guys are wild.
Betty White.
I got a screenshot of Elm thanking another chat for coming through for me on the vote. Interesting.
Pinky.
Yeah, he's gross.
Ron Valtz.
I saw that, Betty.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm, I'm not the only one that says you're a sloppy drunk.
Elm.
Betty White doesn't mean I'm a drunk driver, never have, never will, so try and put me down some more.
Fry TV.
Trophy Yellow Smiling.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Betty White, apparently it's the outs for the win.
Betty White.
Call her ass out, Ron.
Mitchell Media.
You should pull up the Little Britain sketch with the minstrel's losing job due to blackface, LOL.
Betty White.
Sassy LOL.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Elm is a sloppy drunk.
KMC85.
Betty White, pretty funny, all for a wrench she asked to be removed 30 minutes before.
Cash App.
Elm is for sure a sloppy racist drunk.
Betty White.
Elm, I didn't mention your drunk ass driving.
Elm.
D. All those who say that are ill-informed. I've been on camera, yes, I got drunk and paddled more than I should have, but day-to-day life is not even close to what has been shown.
Ron Valtz.
The poll was rigged by the wed simps.
Betty White.
KMC and T, that right.
Elm.
D. Throw more stones, judge away.
Come on, how can you rig that poll?
Fuzzy Peaches.
You can't buy votes on a
Elm,
poll,
that
can you?
is what she say.
Maybe you can, I don't know. I don't know, Ron. I never saw that option on those things that you can buy for your YouTube channel. You know?
Elm.
Betty White never drove wasted or buzzed. Don't be a defamation person.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
I believe Elm did say to Wed, please Happel get the outs talked her.
Well, is Elm on in Red's channel all the time? Like for
Rusty
the last
Bumper
10 years?
Skylight.
300 on a 89 watching.
Because
Betty White.
Tommy, why did she thank another chat?
Elm.
I said nothing before the vote except what was on Tommy temper.
Drew
yeah, that's
Peanuts.
true.
I'm confused. Is
Yeah,
being
everyone is
drunk a
all
requirement
excited
to be on
because
Tommy's
Elm,
panel,
because you
Red?
got your wrench back. So,
Troy.
but it was but as far as I'm
100
concerned,
250
I said
votes
that we were
math
going
is
to put
hard.
it to the poll,
Elm.
and
Don't Trump
I didn't think that
2020
Elm would win.
Bob Cox.
Honestly, I thought that
Host.
Elm would not win.
K9 Gaming.
You know what
Yes.
I mean? Uh-oh.
Elm.
LOL.
Ron Valtz.
Tommy, you should have let the mods vote only.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Elm pays Red, yes, Tommy.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm asked Red's chat to come here and vote.
Bob Cox.
Beers and cheers is live.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Troy, math not matching.
Cadamus Rex.
So Trudeau doing that 24 years ago and apologizing for the costume is much more heinous than Trump being accused of paying off a teen he raped with Epstein.
Betty White.
Tommy, now it's proven she's a cheater.
KMC85.
Troy, they are using Common Core math.
Troy.
Sassy.
K9 Gaming.
LOL, Troy.
Oh, we got a package.
Rusty
There's something
Bumper
showing up at the
Skylight,
door
like I
over
told
here.
you on New Year's Eve, STFU, your lady showed her boobies and you were more drunk than I have ever been
So
on
that's
a
why
panel. You
we're
are one to
on
talk.
the phone here. Somebody phoned me and said
Troy.
they're doing
KMC.
drop off.
Anti-semantic.
Troy, the same thing happened when they voted
I'm
for
not
my
sure what
wrench.
it
More
is.
people voted than were in chat. I won, but he took it anyways.
Cash App.
Elm is a dumb drunk. She will FCK up again.
Anti-semantic.
No to Grady Tommy.
Cadamus Rex.
Elm got the pirates to help with the votes.
Security cams.
Bob Cox.
Cry louder Cam.
Elm.
D is a liar.
Troy.
Anti-say it anti-so.
Elm.
Probably a New Year's card
pirates
from
helped with the
the
vote, they
local
did it
Chinese
freely
restaurant or
democracy.
something.
Elm.
I don't know what it is.
I asked not and got.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Well, Elm, then Betty and the rest are lying.
Elm.
Yes.
Ron Valtz.
Yep, Cadamus.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Elm, she was dressed larger than yours, Jelly.
It was a
True,
Oriental delivery
how
driver.
many times he's done blackface.
And it looks like
Pinky.
something that came in from
LOL.
I need scissors.
Pinky.
FFS.
It's like some kind of an eBay
Elm.
package or something.
Go to Red S now, ask yourself.
Pinky.
They both SUX.
Admiral
Find
Red.
out what it is here.
Ron Free Will, don't be mad, just get it up.
Yeah, don't get mad, get even.
When why all see bullets sent, tell that bum I'll talk to that loser any day. He s scared like a bitch, but it's out there.
Bob Cox.
Post.
Tim.
Later.
Bunib 559.
Vaughn still obsessed with DOALMAO.
Bob Cox.
PFFFFF.
Oh, DOA, yeah.
Betty White.
Well, yeah, you have to be
Elm, did
obsessed
you
with
call me a
DOA,
liar?
especially if he gave him tires for
Linda
his
Lou
truck and then
Greenheart.
he,
Tim.
gave you the F
D.
off,
Hibiscus
whatever.
Cherry Blossom.
You know, Vaughn is
Yes,
pissed
Betty.
off at DOA.
Betty White.
Bye, Tim.
Ron Valtz.
It's one of my
Look
puzzles.
who brought Wet over to help her out.
It's a puzzle.
Bob Cox.
Dag Elena Dag.
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Truth
we
is
just got
me
in a
might
brand
enjoy
new
the
puzzle.
night. You had nothing but a keyboard and a lust for red.
Open it up here.
Elm.
If you lied Betty White, did you?
There's a cheat sheet.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Red the pred old lady.
Oh,
yes,
it's another
will all
dice
mine
trick.
Go ask in his chat, people. LOL.
It'll probably take me a
Betty
while
White.
to figure it out. No, because I
Elm,
don't want
I'm
you
not
to
the
know
liar
trick.
in this situation. You lie.
I didn't tell you
Corey
what the
had
other one
pointing
was.
left
You
Lizzie
still
and
don't know
not
what the other
Sim.
one is at all.
Vaughn
You guys
scorned
don't know how
LOL.
I do
Yeah,
that
you
at
put
all.
some phonetically 1, 2, 3, 4 in the bottom so you can figure out what it is.
Okay, but I got a brand new trick.
Elm.
Yeah, right. Well,
I did not lie. Betty White LMFAO.
okay, we got a box, and we got a dice in the box, and we got an instruction manual here, which looks pretty fine print. So it looks pretty tough to do. I can't just do it right in front of you here
Elm.
without reading the
You
instructions.
and the old RV hag crew are all angry, it seems.
Master Troller.
Is Betty sniveling?
This one looks pretty cool. Badlands Bob
Cadamus Rex.
is what it's
You
called.
sure made arses of yourselves, Rusty Bumper Skylight. LOL wild.
Hey, look who. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Look at this up here in Canada. Look at this. We got this up here in Canada. Believe it or not.
Betty White.
No master trolling L, not at all.
Fry TV.
Face turquoise covering eyes.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Don't look.
And you
don't
sat
look.
alone, kitty litter.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Cadamus Rex.
Maple may get Tommy temper. Why not just move to the US?
Maple MAGA. Not maggot.
Betty White.
Elm trolls and TT incoming. What does that mean?
G is me.
Elm on hit red. LOL.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Who comes to Tommy to be serious anyway?
Mouth of the South back up.
You.
Bob Cox.
What panel tonight, CatarX?
Ron Valtz.
No, I am going to get blamed for that.
Elm.
Your Red should have a voice here.
G is me.
Elm wants Red LOL.
K9 Gaming.
For what, Ron?
Master Troller.
We have some wine babies incoming.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Red did have a voice, he ran home to get the money.
Cadamus Rex.
Vahahaha Elm, you're more and more like Kina every day.
Elm.
See, I'm not a liar unlike others.
Anti-semantic.
Red the Pred found himself a good one.
Troy.
Red has always had a voice here.
Cadamus Rex.
Entitled Snotty Drunk.
Elm.
G is me, you wished for more content cause you got nothing without us channel creators.
Ron Valtz.
For the timeout K9.
Betty White.
G Red was not hidden, she didn't make shit.
Bunib 559.
Rusty don't believe anything Red says.
G is me.
Elm what LOL.
Cadamus Rex.
Now Elm is a channel creator, ha 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 ha.
K9 Gaming.
You're a channel creator.
Cadamus Rex.
Fart streams.
Anti-semantic.
G is me, bahaha.
Cadamus Rex.
Vahahaha.
G is me.
Always lying, aren't you nugget Elm?
Betty White.
Elm, why are you lying?
Anti-semantic.
Not only does G go live and panel like you do Elm, she actually creates and uploads content.
Elm.
I got a whole lot of nothing, but I see her creations AI and taking others' doings.
Elm.
Those farts can't be replicated with such awesomeness.
Elm.
LOL Betty White.
Elm.
LMFAO.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Elm's probably drunk.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Bunib 559, I don't believe Red, he will try the I'm going to make people pay.
Cadamus Rex.
Lame S Elm wishes she had that kind of creativity.
Betty White.
Elm answer, why are you lying?
Bob Cox.
Nobody cares, CatarX.
Anti-semantic.
Elm, reading someone else's book on live stream could be considered taking others' doings.
Elm.
Okay, Fuzzy Peaches with a DE31 2024 channel creation.
Elm.
Okay, Cam.
Fry TV.
Yes, G is me is a talented hate hog.
Fuzzy Peaches.
That matters for what, Elm?
G is me.
Thanks, Fry LOL.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
What does Red do get people to pay for his jail stories? He's too smart to not get caught and live out here free.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Go for it.
Everyone knows who you are, Elm.
Anti-semantic.
Fry failing at the swagger jacking.
That's right. We know who you are. Okay, so yeah, you're right. May not be the greatest show. In fact, it's not a show. That's why you don't see the word show. All you see is Tommy Temper, right? The only reason that I have show
it's
is
a
because
cringe
I
as
needed a
Steve
third
O
word
trying to
over
steal
on-
Charlie S lines.
on
Fry TV.
other platforms.
I will do better next time, anti-semantic.
Anti-semantic.
Better yet, just don't try it again.
sad day in New Orleans. What's going on there?
Fry
What the
TV.
latest is. I'm just going to do a bit of digging here. Stories for you. Trudeau's leadership is being
LOL,
questioned.
anti-semantic.
Calls for resignation mount.
LOL, nobody on the internet knows me. Fuzzy Peaches, you get a peek in the window, and who lives constant state. LMFAO, if you sit on the crapper, are you always there? If you lay in bed, sleep forever.
AMC Kingdom.
What's going on in here, Tommy? Is it pick on Elm Night? WTF?
Master Troller.
Rusty Bumper, you had all the time you needed to ask him what happened.
G is me.
Yes,
Anti-semantic.
it's like your grandparents coming into the room and asking if you've heard the new Drake song and calling it a bop.
Sun Honey
Liz
Studio.
Cheney.
Well, that's a
And,
mistake.
Benny
When
Thompson,
you tell Fry the word
two
don't, he will
lawmakers.
do it.
You're going to get
L.
the
Majority of you have
Presidential
lame-ass
Citizens Medal from
accusations
Biden.
and lies and fantasies.
Film Mission.
Hey Tommy, I did a 15 minutes live at night, but connection was very bad.
Oh.
Fry TV.
Trophy Yellow
That's
Smiling
not good.
Sun Honey Studio, you are so right.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Elm, yet you are the one sending others money because you aren't happy at home with your hubby, so you play with Red the Pred.
Maybe check that film mission.
Butterflies
See
are
what
free.
she looks like.
LOL Auntie.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Film.
Elm.
AMC Kingdom seems like, but it's okay, it's so dumb.
Let's check it out.
Alright, everybody, we're live. Dundas Square, New Year's Eve. Sound check.
Here's
In my
Film
pocket,
Mission.
The camera's in my
Young and
pocket,
Dundas.
Back pocket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Coming
oh
into us from Film Mission, as you can see on the screen here. Like he's saying, he's got a bit of
Alright, here we are.
audio type problem. Oh, hang on. But my stream
Master
here is kind of
Troller.
Elm
no
sounds
copyright
like Fuzzy
music here
Peaches
so
hoping
far.
for some redwood.
But
Film Mission.
oh wow, this
I
is
am
way
posting
big
a
here.
30 minutes edited video later tonight if there are no copyright problems.
MC Skittles.
No to
Yeah,
wooden
roger
beaters.
this.
AMC
Yeah, because I was
Kingdom.
doing a non-copyright stream so far on this stream.
Elm, I would
It's
just
crazy
leave
how I
and let the
always do
trolls
that. and
fight
then
with
end up
someone
getting
else.
some copyright music or something. But anyways, you can get the
ALS Turtle
feel.
Farm.
We feel the
Cam loves Mini Manson's
the
word.
fervor of
K9
what's
Gaming.
going on there. Look at I
Hi,
can
Master.
zoom in a bit here.
Elm.
Who did I send money to? Fuzzy Peaches. OMG, you're
Just hang on,
another
let me-
liar
let me
with
adjust this a
fantasies
little
in your
bit here.
head, shitty
Hang
hopes
on.
and dreams.
Get this in here. See, I can adjust the
Fry
screen here a
TV.
little bit.
AMC Kingdom,
Get you
this
in
is
here
my
better.
Flat Earth channel, https www.youtube.com flat-fry videos.
MC Skittles.
A lot of self-reflection going on tonight.
Looks good though. This is Yonge Street,
Fuzzy Peaches.
which Yonge Street is a
Bitch, you
north-south
already
street
said
in
you sent
Toronto
Red the
that
Pred
goes
money.
right through the downtown Toronto,
AMC
where
Kingdom.
if you go south far
Fry
enough, you
TV,
end up
thank
hitting
you.
the water of I forget what the lake is there, Lake Ontario.
Anti-semantic.
Mini Manson doesn't have a word bullets.
And so this is right at Dundas Square, which is Dundas,
Fry TV.
where Dundas
Yes,
and
how
Yonge
do you feel
intersect.
about what you did last night, MC
If you've
Skittles?
ever been to Toronto, you know
Rusty
the
Bumper
location.
Skylight.
LMAOL, you
action
told
down
all
there.
of us your man gets physical. Do you need Red to protect?
Elm.
I ain't stepping out until shower time. AMC Kingdom, I don't care about these clowns and hens. It's so dumb, it's amusing.
Okay.
MC
We got a few
Skittles.
people here didn't want to be filmed.
What did you do at RYTV?
Film Mission.
Sounds like lots of
Yes,
action
Lake
there.
Ontario, like a
Film
mini
Mission
times
in the
SQ.
house. Check them out. Check the channel.
Anti-semantic.
Drop a link there,
Elm asked
Film.
Red to help protect her from all
Lake
the
Ontario,
meanies on
there
the
you go.
internet.
Mini Times
Drew
Square.
Peanuts.
Okay.
I have a feeling even the flat community will end up hating Fry too.
Elm.
Rusty Bumper Skylight, did you motorboat you woman's tits after she flashed the internet? I told you to get off it and do so.
Elm.
Offline.
Drew Peanuts.
He is really easy to hate.
AMC Kingdom.
Elm cool have fun.
Fuzzy Peaches.
OMG, I'm shaking red, the pred might get me.
K9 Gaming.
But
Elm is a mod, you
Film
shouldn't
Mission,
be so
I'd rather
rude to the chat.
see it. You know what?
MC
You should do a video 2 ways.
You deleted the
Do
comment.
it once with your music over for copyright purposes, and then do it again later on in the original version with the original audio. Original audio is always the best, you know, without having something else over top of it. But I know what you mean for copyright.
Elm.
Tommy Temper, I'll take K9's advice, you deal with that shit.
Cadamus Rex.
Elm is emboldened to be her vile self again.
Well, I know.
MC Skittles.
My
we'll
apologies,
see.
trolling the
Hey,
trolls.
Elm. A mod is a good mod, right? Everyone can be a good mod.
Fry TV.
But there ends up
Yes,
being
the
a
Flat
mod
Earth
that
community
gets a lot
also
of
has hate hunts Drew Peanuts like you.
people yelling at them. You know
Rusty
what I mean?
Bumper Skylight.
And owner of a channel doesn't really want to have to
she
deal
was
with
dressed and not
you know,
falling all
people
over.
arguing
Troy.
with the mods. You know what I mean?
Elm said we was gonna
Like, I don't
get
want
the
to hear
good Elm
about
if
it.
she was blue again, I remember.
So, for that
Drew
reason,
Peanuts.
I thought Elm was a dude, are you cute?
you know, for K9 to say Elm is a mod, you shouldn't be so rude into the chat.
Elm.
Tommy
I
Temper,
don't
have
know
you
what-
been watching the
What
chat?
she said.
Master Troller.
Rusty Bumper, you still whimpering over red spankin' he gave you.
But I guess we'll find out.
Elm.
Yeah, this is pretty cool footage.
LOL.
It's a little bit glitchy,
Betty
like
White.
you say, but still
Shame on you.
better than
Cadamus Rex.
taking photos down there, you know what I mean?
She said if she got the wrench she was going to be nice, LOL.
Definitely get the feel of it.
Betty White.
Drew, she S chubby.
Few people on that side. Let's walk out.
Elm.
Okay, Tommy Temper, I'll be quiet, they LL keep insulting and lying.
Drew Peanuts.
There S no skinny women here.
Anti-semantic.
That S right, Troy, she gave the wrench up so she could be a bitch.
Yeah, this
she
is
S going to be good L
locale,
now.
pre-locale hangout.
Except Fry.
KMC
Like locale
85.
hangout here.
Facts, Troy, we're still waiting for the good Elm. I told her exactly how to deal with them.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOL, Master Troller, you call that a
Well,
spanking
Elm, I
be a
never
bitch
even
who
said.
didn't
I never
prove to
saw
me
what
he's
happened.
not a pred.
You know, all I saw was just
Troy.
the last couple of
Yup.
things between you and K9.
Butterflies
That's all I
are
know.
free.
That S not true, Drew.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm just wanted
Yeah,
the
it
wrench
says
so
AMC
she could be
Kingdom, I see that.
abusive.
AMC
makes
Kingdom.
sense.
Tommy Elm is just pushing back from being attacked by trolls, same SHYT Jen went through yesterday.
Betty White.
I see that.
Drew G is very fit.
Master Troller.
Oh no,
Okay, well,
Troy,
no
do I need to
problemo.
hold my drink up?
Cadamus Rex.
AMC Kingdom, blow it out your arse.
Elm.
Tommy Temper, read the chat for the last 10-20 minutes.
Troy.
Big ups
LOL.
from Elena
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
for this super
Red
chat.
needed to have others step in to talk for him, bitch move.
Drew Peanuts.
G not bad, can't lie, she cute for a Tommy fan.
11. What's going on? YouTube.
Yeah,
YouTube Film Mission. Live. Yeah, you're gonna be.
Yeah, I know. It's easy to say that, but when you're streaming, you can't go back
AMC
and look
Kingdom.
at the chat.
Troy, what S
think
so
that you
funny,
can,
MR
but-
good mod.
Then I like take my mind completely off of the what's on the video, which is more important. Right? What's more important?
KMC 85.
Looking back in the chat to see if
AMC
someone
Kingdom, I
attacked you.
told Elm how to deal with
or
it. She S choosing to engage with them
watching
instead
what
of
you're
ignoring
putting on
them.
the
She
video.
S giving them exactly what they want.
And it's a party
Troy.
in Toronto.
AMC life.
Party
Rusty
time.
Bumper Skylight.
I am a real man, not worried about boys like Red the Pred.
Drew Peanuts.
Next to Queen or a daisy, though, even red is sort of attractive.
Oh, is that what they call it now?
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
We start on that and Tommy gets paid even that night.
Oh, we know.
Betty White.
We know. Like
Team
Ayatollah was helping.
Ayatollah.
I don't like the Ayatollah.
Hey, what are you doing getting them all riled up talking about the Ayatollah out there on the strip? Come on. Should be relaxing. Not thinking the Ayatollah on January the 1st.
George, you have no idea how. Here with Hannah. And there was a guy over there, and he was just like trying to get in a fight with us, you know, grabbing me, grabbing him.
Ooh, that's not good. Sounds like the first auditors, First Amendment auditors in the States are getting all
Thanks,
roughed
George.
up.
Thanks, appreciate it, George. Thanks for your comments.
Betty White.
That's Film Mission getting roughed up on Dundas and Young.
Butterflies
Toronto.
are free.
Amari's been DJing all night.
KMC, you can't lead a horse to water, but you know the rest.
Oh, Syrian going back.
Film Mission.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They are Syrian refugees, they said, but we're going to go back, LOL.
I hear you. Look, it's Party
AMC
Hardy.
Kingdom.
KMC 85, yes, and eventually nobody will want to come just to be attacked when entering. I
guys
get
have
no
more
pushing
fun.
back against a bunch of trolls.
In Edmonton, we don't have this much fun like you guys do.
Alright, Toronto, rock and roll.
Otherwise, I would have went to the
Rock and roll
event
back here.
where the party was to do the
All
video.
the cool cars, all the cool cars.
Nice Dodge there.
Check it out. Everybody's driving by here. There's a bus here. There's a bus coming down here.
Ambulance all ready for you. Is that a wambulance for the Liberals? Wambulance. Wow, wow, wow.
Let's see what's going on with the cops here.
Yeah, let's go over there. Check it out. Get right into it. And if someone tells you not to
K9
video,
Gaming.
tell them to take a hike.
Hi, Angelina.
Ron Voss.
This guy doesn't even have a spare tire.
Christy
Check out that top.
Panda RV, he was
Look, he doesn't even have a spare tire.
Butterflies are free.
Exactly, so give him a fine.
I screwed up, you can
Meanwhile,
lead
the
a horse
cops
to
are
water.
like, you're about ready to get thwarted by the
KMC
massive crowd.
True butterflies are free, but I will try again, just my nature.
Troy.
Thank God none of these people got run over.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
Hi K9.
Cadamus Rex.
Hey AMC Kingdom, have you seen that Skittles dude around lately?
Butterflies are free.
He's talking to
The
him about
boy
not
who
having a
cried
tire.
wolf.
Like, what is the
K9
deal
Gaming.
with the cops and the guy?
Troy, did your son find the
Yeah,
deer?
They're not
Butterflies are free.
asking him for
That's
ID.
very sweet of you, KMC.
Film Mission.
Film Mission on,
No
the
stopping
job.
zone.
Well, Film
Troy.
Mission, you should at least find out what's going
K9
on.
he did.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
I'm greeting you, Troy, in Blizzard shorts.
K9 Gaming.
Was it a nice one?
Cool tires in his Jeep.
Nice
Troy.
one. George the Genius gave you a nice super chat there, Film Mission.
That's not service.
Dawson Grandma Israeli.
Nice.
Victims in New Orleans so young.
Where you from?
Troy.
Afghanistan.
6 points.
Guess where I'm from. Tell me where I'm from.
Oh, where are you from?
Yes.
Guess.
Yes. Near Afghanistan.
Oh,
Yes.
we are never.
Neighbor, but guess where I'm from?
Tehran. No, Shiraz.
Iran.
Iran.
Farsi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which place of Iran?
Tehran.
No.
Tehran.
Ron Voss.
I don't look like Tehran either.
Elman Wet S.
Why are you
Whining.
talking English?
KMC
Because I'm in
85.
Canada.
Butterflies are free.
For 40 years,
SHHHH. Don't let that get out.
Hey,
Anyway, no.
hey, Film
K9
Mission.
Gaming.
Make sure just before you approach somebody on the highway that you flash your high beams at them, okay? Right as you're passing them.
That's cool.
I see a
My
lot of
daughter been
YouTubers go to
making deer
Afghanistan
jerky
and
last
they tell
few
the
days.
Taliban and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Film mission.
Everyone
That's the
here
one
is
way you
from
know
India,
you've been in
LOL, they all hang out
Iran.
here.
MT native.
Is you're flashing
We
your
all
high
dream
beams
about
at
Troy. I
nighttime.
do like him,
Hey,
JS.
where are you guys from?
Fuzzy peaches.
India.
Okay, 9,
Which
that
part of
sounds
India?
delicious.
North, south?
Film mission.
But you
I
should
don't.
wear a turban, right?
Yeah.
But you
Troy.
don't wear a turban. I like
Deer
turbans. Why don't
jerky
you
is
wear
delicious.
turbans? You don't
Rusty
like
bumper
it.
skylight.
I wear a bandana.
Nice K9.
But I'm not a Punjabi, but I wear a
Butterflies
bandana.
are
Like,
free.
they look cool.
Your secret is
We're
safe
from here.
with
I was
me.
born in Iran, though.
Troy.
You know Iran.
MT.
Happy New Year, guys.
Drew
Thank you,
Penis.
thank you. Thanks, guys.
Ron and Red Chet being a super
All right, we
fan.
got DJ now. DJ Mike.
Betty White.
Hookah Hafez.
Butterflying Elm still here.
Film mission.
Why don't you work, you LOL?
Butterflies are free.
Wow, that's pretty loud.
It is Troy deer, bologna, and sausage.
You guys having fun.
G is me.
Elm, get your boyfriend Master Troller in here to protect you, LOL.
Ron Vaults.
I saw you in there, Drew kissing his ass.
Fuzzy peaches.
She probably went running to Red the Pred.
Bob Cox.
Ron is Convoy Santa.
Troy.
Indeed.
Rusty bumper skylight.
Okay, gee, that was funny.
Betty White.
MT native, how is your family?
Ron Vaults.
Betty, she and Wes chat.
G is me.
She did.
Drew Peanuts.
If Ron is Convoy Santa, that would actually make a lot of sense.
Convoy Santa.
KMC.
He's still on YouTube. Convoy Santa.
Yes, it is, Troy. I love making
He's
deer
actually
jerky, but
fairly
it never
regular
lasts
on,
long.
on Facebook. I see him post on Facebook, I should say. And, you know, over there it's pretty civil because he can boot you if he doesn't like you or whatever. He knows who his friends are.
Taxi ride live smiling face with sunglasses.
What that's
I
up?
think DJ Omar is going to introduce the New Year's Eve.
Bunib 559.
Hey, secret viewer.
Wow, that looks really cool. Yeah.
K9 Gaming.
It gets ate up pretty quick.
The Chicka Show Live.
Whose stream are we
Chugi, this
watching?
is Phil Mission. That's
Betty
who that
White.
was. Here, I'll
Tell me, where is your mod?
I'll let you look at his channel here.
MT
See
Native.
the channel name there?
Betty doing well. Hope or S is
Phil
too.
Mission. And Phil Mission is in the chat. So if you want to
Taxi
actually
ride
go
live
to the
smiling
channel, he
face with
streams out of
sunglasses.
Toronto.
Level
So
1,
you want
yeah,
to sub
okay.
up to Phil Mission to watch
Rusty
the other
bumper
stuff that he does.
skylight.
He's in our chat there, and he said, "Hey,
That's
I was
T.O.
downtown Toronto. I did a little video, 15-minute video. So check it out, see what's going on there. In fact, I'll play it again here because it was
Chicka
kind
Show
of
Live.
interesting. I like that.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Film Mission.
Hi, everyone.
Rusty bumper skylight.
Phil Mission TO.
Troy.
Got me thinking of breaking out my dehydrator.
We'll just listen to the chat and
Film
watch this
Mission.
again.
I will
Action
post
in
another
Toronto
on in an
last
hour.
night. Or no, this was New Year's Eve countdown.
Betty White.
MT native, we are. Thank you. Granddaughter is now called Dr. Life is so precious.
Drew Peanuts.
That whole Santa era was wild. I still don't understand how Big D's tub birth didn't end up on every creepy iceberg video or cringe specials or anything. I thank the world for wanting to forget that.
Rusty bumper
Big TO,
skylight.
Toronto, yeah.
Hey Phil Mission, we have met before in TO at Case Park.
Taxi ride live smiling face with sunglasses.
Botrix kiss my fart box.
Oh, Phil Mission said he's going to post another one in about an hour. So that's interesting. Yeah, if you do that. If we're able to still or play it at that time. If nothing else happens, yeah, we'll put it up. Absolutely.
Troy.
Drew, I couldn't
Looking good.
watch it.
But it looks like a nice turnout. Of course, it's cold. It looks like it's wet. The ground looks wet. So I don't know if it's raining out. Yeah, I can see maybe some raindrops on the lens
Drew
of the
peanuts.
camera even.
I couldn't look away.
Some umbrellas. So, yeah, a little bit of dampness there. So, not the
Troy.
greatest. So, of course, you're not going to get as big of a turnout there. But still, everyone's having their fun there.
LMAO.
Interesting, video back
Drew
from
peanuts.
Toronto, downtown.
I love disturbing shiz.
Film mission.
Hi Rusty SQP4C and light rain all night wet.
And actually,
K9
you know
gaming.
what? If you... Oh,
Film
I don't know
mission
how you're streaming.
HTTPS www.youtube.com
But
film
if you
mission.
can stream using some kind of software where you can change your
Betty
bitrate,
White.
Drew the sold that on porn
then you
channels.
can see how things are looking. But you still have to be able to monitor your signal, and then just turn down your bit rate until finally it stops glitching. But you know, who knows what the you know, like how much it's going to affect the video quality by turning down the bit rate. And or what you're probably 1080. This is probably 1080 that you're going.
Film mission.
DJ is Omari from their Trudeau Must Go rallies. First Trudeau Must Go of the year was there.
Drew peanuts.
Ah, okay. He's
You
from the
lying
Trudeau
Betty
rallies,
LOL.
okay.
Tell me you are joking because I had that thought while watching it. This belongs on of
1080.
Film
yeah,
mission.
yeah.
1080.
Butterflies
Yeah, I know.
are
Which
free.
you want that.
LOL
that,
Drew,
right?
it was unforgettable.
Like what you want, you want to hone the art of live streaming, and I'll tell you what other people do. The next phase of doing that is by going into a little box, a little PC that you carry in your backpack, and that is streaming to more than one service, like to more than one cell service. You know what I mean? So that you're multi-streaming but you
Troy.
have to have more than one cell
was
account,
disturbing.
like maybe one to Bell or Rogers or whatever else. You know what I mean? More different ones.
Butterflies are free.
So
Griffin
that's the next
101.
phase if you want error-free IRL streaming. And there are some people that do that. Some of the people that you see on Kick and Twitch that are like IRL out there use those kind of Linux boxes with more than one service connected to them. And you can get more error-free streaming. But of course, it's all
D hibiscus
costs money.
cherry blossom.
You know
They
what I
made
mean?
big
So
money
then
on
you're
it
into it
birth.
for like
Troy.
way more money. I don't know
When
how
the
much more it
Minonet
is,
got
but-
broke out, I was done.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Troy.
Got to pay for more than one cell
Butterflies are
service
free.
to make it work too.
OMG.
But the other thing to do would be, for you, would be that you're recording it. I think on your unit, aren't you? Like you're uploading it at the same time, but you're also
KMC85.
recording it. So
So if you found it gross or wrong,
so you
why
can
would
always
you
take
watch
that
it?
recording and upload it after too, and then it's error free.
Drew peanuts.
They deserve every penny. That wild creepy AF and I enjoyed it.
Butterflies are free.
That was the purpose.
It's got the garbage in there.
Throw a plant here. Jam it up, jam it up. All right, here we go, here we go. Dundas Square, New Year's Eve.
Drew peanuts.
I watched it because I'm a little twisted. It was fun content.
Not bad. I like it. Let's do another official time check here. Let's see what 11. What's going on? YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Film Mission. Live. Yeah, you're gonna be live on Film Mission. Woohoo! Few minutes to midnight. Stand up. Syria. Syria. Oh, Syria. Where's that? I never heard of Syria before. I'm just kidding.
Too cold out here, Colette. Anyways, it's still cold. -20.
Drew Peanuts.
You happy?
Every time I think about the tub birth, I picture Fry as the baby.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
I didn't watch it. I have seen hundreds of births. Personally, I think giving birth should be private.
So then you're going to go back?
Yeah, I want to go back.
Oh, those are the Syrians there. He was telling us about. They want to go back to Syria. I guess
Film
when,
mission.
Things straighten themselves
Filming in
out
20 is no joke.
Like Ayatollah was helping. Yeah. I don't like the Ayatollah. You know. It's okay. See you guys later.
Fry TV.
I was a fat baby, Drew Peanuts.
Film Mission.
You don't think is a good idea to go back?
I was a fat baby too. Fat baby, skinny kid, and then just more fat just later on.
Fry TV.
With big feet, Drew Peanuts.
I remember
Drew
Grandma
Peanuts.
when I was a kid saying,
A fat baby
"Oh,
with
you're
a flat
so
brain."
skinny, you better eat."
Problem with him. You have to go live. Thanks, George. Thanks. Appreciate it, George. Thanks for your comments on the channel too, man. You were here down here. We got Omari playing. Omari's been DJing all night. Omari's been
Fry
doing
TV.
Punjabi music.
Flat ass and big brain, Drew Peanuts.
Punjabi music. Out here, we got the drummers going on here.
Flat brain, flat ass, yeah.
Troy.
It's crazy
I
time.
was there for all
downtown.
6 of my children's birth, natural as well as C-section. A minnow net was never needed.
Drew Peanuts.
SMH.
Alright, Toronto, rock and roll. They're playing rock and roll back here. All the cool parts, all the cool parts.
Nice dodge. Deja vu. Hey, what's that, wambulance or what? It's for all the liberals out there. Deja vu.
Flat Fry.
I see Drew.
See Drew Peanuts.
Peanuts. Flat Fry.
Flat Fry.
I have a flat ass, Drew Peanuts.
Hey, Fry. Did you ever have any
KMCA5.
trolls?
I videoed the birth
ever
of
get
my
trolled?
son so I could use it to explain to him when older about babies how hard it is on the woman. You know, keep it in your pants, but I myself couldn't watch it.
Oh no. This is going to get taken out of context. It's going to go like, see, look at Canada's changed country. Oh, look at there.
Drew Peanuts.
Flat Fry's extra channel will do as well as lolcow.
There's a little
Fry
one, everyone
TV.
down there, a little bit of everyone
Tommy
down there.
Temper.
Cops got him for no spare tire. Pretty sure. Whoop whoop. It's Fry in the house. He's working hard.
Noah de
Got a couple of
facto.
minutes to spare in between
Canada
shifts.
has a few Indians, I see.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOL, trolls think they can scare you from YT.
Very White.
Drew, did you know the wife has a porn channel? Anybody remember the name?
Fry TV.
Jelly much you hate Hawk, Drew Peanuts.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Troy, I went in with my sis, she had twins and the DR cut her eye about fainted LOL.
You having fun? Where you from? Afghanistan! Woo! Guess where I'm from? Tell me where I am from. Oh, where are you from? Yes. Yes.
He's from Afghanistan.
Linda Lou LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Linda.
Tehran.
KMC85.
Troy, net not needed here either cause my arse was so afraid of that happening I didn't eat as soon as I got the first little contraction.
Drew Peanuts.
I remember she supposedly did dome weird porn stuff, but I think that was every sheik in the
I
convoy.
was in Tehran.
This area used to be the official night place, now it's moved Vila to the lake, so Indians just come here and play music.
I visited Paris Police.
Hi K9
Paris Police, you know, the
Troy.
ruins on the highway between
Butterflies are free.
Free. And Shiraz.
LOL Linda.
Drew Peanuts.
Didn't Soup Mama do some nudes too?
Troy.
KMC LOL.
Film Mission.
Iran is kind of like a province in Canada, you know?
Film
Once you
Mission.
think about the size,
when?
Like of a larger
Fry
province.
TV.
Hi.
Big Wrench. Flat
But,
Fry.
there's lots of people
Troll.
there.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
And they've
Her
got
husband
oil.
was a hillbilly from Kentucky, the war's haha.
Lots
Film
of
Mission.
oil.
Yes, first police never been what year?
Scumdog.
Wanna see my nudes?
It's not
Master
funny how a
Troller.
country can be rich by,
Rusty Bumper,
but what
you
their
around
government
still?
does really affects
Linda Lou
how
Greenheart.
wealthy the
Was.
people are in the country.
Drew Peanuts.
You know, and if
I
you're into
accept all
just
nudes.
fighting and warring and
Linda Lou
and-
Greenheart.
and
Haha.
things like that, then
Troy.
the people
Drew, first I heard gotta
live
Linda
poorly
Lou Greenheart.
because of the
drink that moonshine.
regime, the government.
Drew Peanuts.
They're oppressed,
So yes,
and that's sad.
Film Mission.
yes, government are the problem.
It would be nice to
Drew
just say,
Peanuts.
okay, let's
Nigga
be able
Troy,
to
I'm
vote
trying to
people
remember
out.
ancient history
you
at
know,
this point.
Simple. But you have countries where they install different, you know, like I say, regimes to where you got families running the places, or
Okay.
dictators, or whatever. It's sad because the people pay the price. That's why people come to Canada and we rejoice, and you know, and they can go, yeah, I can say whatever I want, you know, which is true. That's true, but geez, don't go overboard, you know. Don't start hating on the country that you're hanging out in.
Drew Peanuts.
I would like to see Soup's nudes if they are out there.
Like,
Film
don't
Mission.
burn the Canadian flag
Pretend
because
they
you don't
fight
like
each
what's
other,
going
they're
on
LOL.
in somewhere else. I'm not talking about Iran, but whatever. You know.
Troy.
Same NGL.
Take it easy when you're over here.
KMC85.
Troy, I heard she had inverted nipples, so you don't want to see
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, keep the fighting over there, not in Canada. That's why. And the same thing in the States, too. But I can see, you know, what can you figure about the latest things that are going on there in the States, you know, with where you have the latest terrorist activities. Now, who's behind those terrorist activities, or why are they being done?
I still want to see them.
And are they being carried out
Troy.
on
LOL.
the US of A because of the US of A's involvement
Troy
in
Bahama,
other countries? You know what I mean? Supporting or funding other countries. And so you see where you're getting some blowback on that, where they're trying to say, hey, quit funding stuff that's going on overseas.
Fry TV.
Because at the end of the
Could
day,
be an
that's
inside job,
what else
Tommy
it's going to be all
Temper.
about. Could be an inside job. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fry's in here, so Fry, let's hear
Film
the
Mission.
conspiracy theory on that.
Recent
The
terror
conspiracy
activities in
angle.
us sound sketchy.
It's got to be a conspiracy angle. In the U.S., they sound sketchy. Well, like we haven't heard who's behind it or whatever, or whatever. Or, that they're somehow coupled together. I don't know.
Fry TV.
It's interesting to see what's going on
film
there.
mission.
Drew Peanuts.
We love Fry's cookie theories.
Yeah, they're great theories. Okay, what's Trump up to? Trump is doing well. Wait until the inauguration. See what Trump's up to.
Fry TV.
I do make nice nut butter Drew Peanuts.
Okay, here's Canada's next potential prime minister, Pierre. If you've never ever seen him before, that's him. Not that guy. This guy. Pierre. So look for him in the upcoming election.
Drew Peanuts.
Fry has learned how to escape the Matrix by staring at a flat screen.
Flat screen Matrix.
Troy.
Views dropping like a fat kid on a seesaw. Tommy may need to start a panel or some shit.
Noah de facto.
These aren't Western Christians, so this crowd is not likely to get attacked by a lunatic.
Fry TV.
Here,
I am the
smoke.
Matrix and you are welcome anytime, Drew Peanuts.
Drew Peanuts.
I wonder which YouTube video will teach Fry his next theory.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the background here. Florida judge looks to
Fry
VR
TV.
headset.
The one I watched
Where
last
you can
night, Drew
see,
Peanuts.
At the defendant's shoes.
Drew Peanuts.
Or as Fry calls it, research.
KMC85.
Igamble.
K9 Gaming.
Or something to cause martial law to keep Trump from inauguration.
Betty White.
Well, Troy, his main entertainer, is in another chat.
Drew Peanuts.
Since he isn't working.
Troy.
LOL.
Noah de facto.
Good point, K9 Gaming.
3D point of view for a judge. That's what that's about. Oh, okay, look at. And that's what they're looking at in real life. Where a guy had a gun there. Wow, that's quite something. So
Fry
they're using
TV.
those 3D glasses now.
I
in
am
the
working right
courtroom.
now, Drew Peanuts jelly much you hate hog.
We're on X. We're on Facebook.
Fry TV.
I get paid to troll your hate hog ass, Drew Peanuts.
You get paid by China or Russia to troll in the chat here. Like, who pays you?
Fuzzy Peaches.
Ha 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 FRY TV.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOL Fry.
Drew Peanuts.
His dad.
Oh, look at this. Look at the story. What do you think of this? Just in. From Eric Doherty.
Fry
Breaking
TV.
news.
China Tommy Temper.
Biden's laugh stand against offshore oil. Breaking. President Biden to permanently ban more offshore oil drilling to lock in difficult to revoke rules before Trump takes office. From Bloomberg News. So he's locking in offshore oil, so even Trump can't drill for it or authorize drilling for it. Look at it. Isn't that scumbaggy? Don't you think so? Biden's last stand. Wow. They want to make it difficult to drill for oil. Thwart what Trump is trying to do ahead of him
Drew
getting
Peanuts.
Your chat is dead. Did everyone go over to Flat Fry?
Noah de facto.
Why did Jimmy Carter have to die this week instead of you-know-who?
Betty White.
Turned flat fries.
Tommy, are your ears burning?
Yeah. There's some kind of a fire in the
Flat
French
Fry.
Quarter.
Yes.
New Orleans.
K9 Gaming.
I'm looking at that.
Who's talking, Betty?
Flat Fry.
No, I am not Liv.
Gunfire at Texas Mall 3 hours ago.
Danny Wayne.
I'm here, turn up the light.
Yeah,
KMC
so
85.
Yeah,
Gunfire at
Biden
the mall.
administration could give two SHTS about Americans suffering that they are sabotaging things. It's astounding how little they care about us. It's all about their hate for one man.
Danny Wayne.
I'm all that.
Betty White.
Austin, Texas.
K9, I can't mention the
Gunfire at
name.
mall.
Fry TV.
That mall is about 20 miles from me, Tommy Temper.
Oh, wow. You heard about that then. Amazing. What's the matter with people? It's where Fry goes shopping. Good thing you weren't shopping today, Fry. What else can we say? These guys were seen down at the
Fry
mall
TV.
later on.
Yes, it was on the local news, Tommy Temper.
It was a rough time
Drew
down
Peanuts.
at the mall.
How did you get away, Fry?
Yeah. Please, that's not funny. The way people fight these days. Why do they always go, for you? It goes like, for you.
Betty White.
And then it's like a
Did
couple
y'all
guys
see
fighting.
that video where the girl says, I'm so glad Biden gets to pick Carter's replacement? Trump would pick some freak.
Drew Peanuts.
Bad joke, Fry can't fight.
Oh, look at this. Let's listen to this. I'll read exactly what it says because it's kind of
Great North Roofer.
interesting.
Trump 2025. Trump
But-
2025.
Exactly. But on this story right here, an FBI agent with a nose ring who can barely speak coherent English sentences told the media that a terrorist driving a truck with an ISIS flag killing 10 Americans is not a terrorist attack. So that's interesting. Let's hear.
Patrick said we'll be taking over the investigative lead for this event. This is not a terrorist event. What it is right now is their improvised explosive devices that was found, and we are working on confirming if this is a viable device or not. As Chief Kirkpatrick said, we're asking everyone to stay away from Bourbon Street, specifically from Canal Street to St. Anne. That is my ask. Once again, stay away from Bourbon Street, Canal Street, all the way to St. Anne until we can figure out what is going on. Our goal is to provide you additional information at the 11 a.m. press conference. Kirkpatrick said we'll be
So, but whatever. That's pretty. Oh, you know what though? That clip is coming from RT, okay, which is Russian television, but originally came from the States, right? But it's coming from Benny Johnson, who doesn't like the fact that they're not even calling out the person as being a potential terrorist. You know what I mean? Even though they found an ISIS flag, but who knows what they found at this moment of this particular interview. But you know, it's later being found that the flag was there and that kind of stuff. So I wonder what they're saying now. I wonder if they're actually considering it that it's a terrorist act now, especially if they somehow tied it into the bombing in front of the Trump Tower. So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Trending. Let's see what else is trending here. We've got, of course, those stories. ISIS, an NHL, Dickinson, Cybertruck, of course. Stuff happening in Texas. Leafs forever. Tommy Robinson, stories on him trending. Happy 2025. Let's click on that and just see what's happening in the Happy 2025. Okay, let's see here. We have different languages where we can say hello to you for the new year. How are you?
भी कानून बने हैं आपकी एमएसपी जो न्यूनतम भूल गई दिमाग से निकल गई न्यूनतम समर्थन मूल्य है आपका न्यूनतम समर्थन मूल्य आपको आज हिमाचल में देखिए जितने भी कानून बने हैं वो सब बड़े बड़े उद्योगपतियों के लिए बन रहे हैं जिस तरह से ये घोटाले पे घोटाला होता जा रहा है जिसकी बड़ी लंबी लिस्ट है यहाँ मेरे पास निकालते हूँ क्योंकि इतनी लंबी है कि इतने सारे याद भी नहीं रह पाते फिर निकाल के बाद मैं बताऊंगी
where people on east look like Chinese, people on west look like Arab, people on north look like, maybe white, and people in south look like Africa. Doesn't matter.
तपस्या का मतलब शरीर में गर्मी पैदा करना समझिए वैसे ही जंगल में हजारों साल पहले एक युवा 6-7 साल का युवा जैसे ही मैंने आज ये गाड़ी में
I have no idea what that was about, but it was kind of giving me a headache. Give me an aspirin or something like that. And here's how people celebrated New Year's all over the world. Like this guy here. He's basically, in the water and fireworks behind him. And he's got the shot of the century. Up to his, knees in water. Oh, there's fireworks going off there. So that's pretty cool. Looks nice, interesting, but whatever. The Dubai shot, definitely wins. Okay, we've got this guy here. Hey, if it's remember the YMCA, the cop from YMCA, is that who this is? I don't know. Let's see what he has to say here. Hang on. This looks interesting.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain, Captain Craze. And on this flight today, I want everybody to be of good behavior. Because where we are going, we are not coming back here. We will never come back here. Please, as you approach, show me your ticket.
Oh, no.
And please be careful. Why you come late? Come here. Please, first class. Sit down near the window. Make AC, they blow you. I love that. Oh, nice. Approach.
Divorce.
Go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Mikey.
New deal.
See, let them give me champagne. Cheers. Ooh.
Wealth.
That's what I'm talking about. Approach. Please, they should give me champagne and food. Correct. Yes, I love that. I love that.
Oh, DEA.
Hey, my
New
G.
car.
My G, that's it. That's it. Please, business class. First, front seats. Hey. My friend, I don't want to. Hey, wait. I don't want to have problem with you. Please, you don't enter my flight. There's another flight loading in the other deck. Please go that side. Yeah, and my brother, I know I'm going to get problem. Please approach me.
I don't know what that
That's
guy
what I'm
was
talking
all
about.
New
Business
house,
class
get in.
with two bottles of champagne for you. Approach me. No, please be careful about it. Are you on this flight? Can you see what is on my hand?
Debt alert.
Move, come and get out from my flight. Please approach me. That's what I'm talking about. Please, take a handshake from me. Please, sit down there. Close to the first guy.
Good health.
Yes, please approach
in
me.
the plane.
Wow.
Sickness.
Please, can I see your hand? Come down. Show me your hand. No, calm down. Show me your right hand like this. Come on here. Come on, get out from my front. Where have you been, my G? Yeah, hug me.
Enjoyment.
You sit down with pilot with me. Yes, please. Just go to the front near the windscreen. Please. Okay, we're done. All right.
All in, all done. Okay.
All right. See you all in 2025. Goodbye.
See you in 2025. Okay. Disappointment.
Why are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry?
We're in January. You
You
said
people are just calm down.
Oh. I never saw that before. And honestly, if I would have seen it already, I wouldn't have watched it again. I wouldn't have subjected you to the nail scratching. You know what I mean? Too much nail snatching. Nail scratching. You got to be careful what you say. Here we see an elephant trying to take a tree down. Can it be done? Will he do it? He's hungry. He wants those leaves. Look at that. That's how you get the leaves down. Uh-oh. What next? Shades of days gone by. Yeah, looks good. Okay, where's our chat? What happened to you guys? I disabled the speech, and then you're still in there.
Film
Let me just
mission.
Enable the speech again.
Okay, just posted Toronto Knife Film.
Film
Get it
mission.
going.
https www.youtube.com watch VP48PDXBHVZ8.
Drew Peanuts.
Okay, it's Phil Mission
Tommy, it's
back in
bad
there
when
with
fries
another
your chat jokes. It might be time to cut the
video.
stream, my dude.
K9 Gaming.
LOL.
Let me refresh my screen so that I can get at that.
LOL.
Let me refresh my... And I'll just grab that link and put it right in here. Let's see if this will work. Hang on.
Fry TV.
You are the joke in the chat. You hate hog Drew Peanuts.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Fry TV, you have a big fan here with Drew Peanuts.
I will get these guys out of here. Let's get out of here.
This is Dundas Square, Toronto's own little mini Times Square. People gather up here to celebrate the New Year's Eve. This is not a sanctioned city event. People gather up, bring their music, dancing,
What's your
and have
best
a good
joke
time.
about me, Fry?
I started filming around 9 o'clock till about 2 o'clock in the morning. The film captures the mood and the feeling of the place. Hope you enjoy it, and we'll catch you in the next film.
Nola de facto.
Droopy nuts.
Drew Peanuts.
You only get one, so make it good.
Fry TV.
LOL Fuzzy Peaches. I love Drew Peanuts. He keeps the salt flowing.
There you go.
Danny
Thanks
Wayne.
to
Our
Phil
still
Mission
say
in
our
the chat.
tech is in ice age in
There's a
comparison.
video here. Toronto, New York, countdown and music,
Drew
Dundas
Peanuts.
Square.
Was that a joke?
So this must have been one that you did on video and you downloaded then. More likely hit. Hang on here. I don't want to turn it too loud, but that's pretty good. That guy's really going at it on the drums there. Wow.
Drew Peanuts.
Salt flowing was good, I guess.
Film Mission.
We started filming at 9 and end at 2 a.m.
Fry TV.
Yes, it's on you, Drew Peanuts.
Hannah Fudge.
Thanks, Phil Mission. I'm dancing in the video.
Film Mission.
No copyright music, I blended out.
Drew Peanuts.
Oh, right on.
Salt flowing means tears for those new to comedy.
Film Mission.
Dancer in TH House.
Fry TV.
I like salt with my peanuts, Drew Peanuts.
Drew Peanuts.
The joke is I cry.
Danny Wayne.
Give me facial recognition on those people.
K9 Gaming.
You in the video, Hannah.
Film Mission.
DJ Omar is setting up.
Okay, that one was your girlfriend.
Drew
there.
Peanuts.
I guess I'm sad.
Hannah Fudge.
Yes, white coat, white hat, black scarf.
Drew Peanuts.
This joke is funny.
It's got the disco on the go.
Film Mission.
No, not GF, just a good friend, LOL.
Fry TV.
Did I get too much salt in your eyes, Drew Peanuts?
What do you want? What do you want?
Hannah Fudge.
Just friends.
K9 Gaming.
That one.
Hannah Friends. Okay.
K9 Gaming.
But that was you
You're
there in the
pretty.
video, Hannah?
Film Mission.
People requesting Indian music.
White coat and white hat and black scarf. Hang on, let me find that here. Hang on. Let me go back here a little bit.
Drew Peanuts.
Let us say yes, yes, you did, Fry. What is the next joke?
I know I saw you there. Right here. Right there. That's the one you're talking about. Is that you, Hannah Fudge?
Hannah Fudge.
Yeah, just
Yes,
friends.
white,
Yeah,
that's
right.
me.
Yeah. Tell
Drew
give me another
Peanuts.
one. Yeah, right.
My eye hurts from salt.
Just friends.
Hannah Fudge.
Ha ha ha, yeah.
In the chat, there's Hannah, who's on the video. Right there. Wow. Having fun, that's for sure. saw that. I thought that was you. And I know I've seen you with Film Mission there before.
Drew Peanuts.
That's why I kind of was
Salty, salty,
recognized you
salt.
on the video.
Hannah Fudge.
It was a blast.
Fry TV.
Now how does your ass feel now, Drew Peanuts?
Fuzzy Peaches.
Drew Peanut, you may want to go wash your eyes out, LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
They told me the video oil made things better, but it still hurts to sit.
Hannah Fudge.
Oh yeah, Botrix.
Danny Wayne.
I guess I'll call China.
Film Mission.
Bobby.
This is off of that same camera though, is it? Or what kind of camera is this off of? Is this off of the DJI stabilized camera? The mini one? DJI mini or whatever it might be called? Or is this with your different camera? Action 4, okay.
Film Mission.
Yes, DJI Action 4 yet.
Fry TV.
Just a tip next time, Drew Peanuts.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got a good video.
Drew Peanuts.
That's about all you got.
Film Mission.
No external mic on camera mic.
On
Drew
cam,
Peanuts.
Yeah, audio is pretty good
You
too.
didn't tee her at all.
Excellent. Excellent.
Danny Wayne.
We really gotta do it.
Film Mission.
Got to hold hands steady and aim well.
Drew Peanuts.
The black guys did.
And you had it fed to your camera as well, so that you did a live and you were also storing the video at the same time, is what I gather.
KMC85.
Drew Peanuts Fry TV, will you boys get a room already?
Is that like with Android phone?
Drew Peanuts.
Fry never pays, or we would.
Fry TV.
KMC85 LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
He likes being a traditional woman.
Film Mission.
I think connection in this part of town is bad, always a problem here.
Fry TV.
We given that his weight is acid hurt KMC85.
On the recording. Very nice, very nice. Lots of video. Replay New Year's Eve with Film Mission in the chat.
Right here, look at this. If you tried to design this in a studio, you would never get it this cool.
Along with Hannah Fudge, who also was with Film Mission out there on scene on New Year's Eve.
Well, we like the lens wet. Yeah, because it just, you're going to party at any...
Fry TV.
Fun time.
Why?
Ladies chilling out.
Drew Peanuts.
Who has better jokes, Fry for one, me for two?
I would say like many police here.
Maybe we should have joke night. I have to tell you your best joke, but make sure it's like a, you can tell it in one sentence.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Fry TV, Drew Peanuts should be paying the room since he has the big hard-on for you, LOL.
Fry TV.
2.
KMC85.
Drew Peanuts, well in that case you need to pay, traditional means the man must pay.
Drew Peanuts.
I like understanding the audience.
KMC85.
Fry TV.
He's got a t-shirt. He's got a t-shirt weather guy here. A lot of police here. Checking it out.
Constabulary.
Is live streaming with her friends. It's like, hey, where are you? He goes, I went down that square. How cool it's down that square.
Looking for no fight.
Very cool. Got auxiliary police, auxiliary
When you go to work, do you look for a fight? What kind of a job do you have?
More police here. Most of the police are
Throw someone in the clink.
I would say.
Fry TV.
Maintain
You didn't
the
like to
peace.
stand under me, Drew Peanuts.
There's a band over there.
G is me.
Nobody's playing in the band because
This is Who Knew Feed is E banging Big Dav by an MO938.
of course it is.
Bet you film mission. Bet you've seen a few people get arrested.
All the utility in the
Drew
police
Peanuts.
cars are parked here.
We have 1-2 so far.
It's probably a washroom, right?
Those make the best videos, by the way.
More cops
Anyone
here.
that's getting arrested,
One police
right?
officer's not
People love
wearing a
watching
rain
that.
jacket. Smart. He could be undercover because
So make sure if you see something like that, get in there like a
everybody's
dirty
standing here
shirt.
documenting the beautiful
Film
Be right
mission.
back.
In NYC2.
Let's cross the street again and find a dance party on the other
Hannah
side.
Fudge.
Yeah, they do make the best videos, haha.
Fire truck. Are these guys gonna wait for us? Thank you. Make sure there's no bicycle coming through. Let's do a little quick run through here. The crowd here. We do a high up shot. Let's go up, guys. Let's go up.
Fry
High up.
TV.
LOL, thanks, G is me.
Drew Peanuts.
If we did a poll right now, Tommy would get like 3K votes.
G is me.
LOL.
The what?
Son Peso Pluma.
I don't know, man.
No, Mexico.
Mexico song?
Yeah, Peso Pluma. Question.
I don't know, man. That's a DJ over there. You better talk.
Okay, Peso Pluma is big.
I don't know what he's saying. Did you hear what he said? He was saying something about Mexico being big or something. I don't know. All right.
Happy New Year, buddy!
Happy New Year!
Fry TV.
The dude is gold, G is me.
Fry TV.
His singing sucks.
His singing sucks. Says Fry, that's funny. Hang on, he's famous, that guy right there. That dude. Let me see, who is that guy? What's that guy's name? He's like, is it Johnny or something? You would know exactly who it is. Hannah, you deserve to be a mod in my chat over here. Now that we know exactly who you are.
OMGG LOL.
Hang on, let's rewind that a second. Hang on. One in the chat if Hannah should be a mod. Okay, give me a one in the chat if you think that Hannah should be a mod in Tommy Temper's chat. Yeah, there you go. Looking good.
Hannah Fudge.
Yes, he is always in film mission videos, Jason.
Fry TV.
Jason.
One.
Okay, yeah.
Film mission.
I think I see him
Hannah Fudge.
on Facebook where it's
Come give me votes.
Drew Peanuts.
2.
And whatever must do the Patriot type stuff there on the weekends.
Fry TV.
Fry TV 1.
Troy.
Troy 1. Getting a lot of 1s.
Big wrench.
Even Flat Fry says 1.
Flat fry.
1.
Can of fudge.
Thanks.
Okay, there you go. She wants the wrench, and the chat says give her a wrench. So here we go, moderator. Don't ban anyone. Don't time anyone out. But if you need to drop
Fry S37
Mission's link or something like that, or your link to your channel, you're more than welcome.
We voted G as the chat hottie, so might as well wrench Hannah.
KMC85.
1 only if I get a wrench. 2 Tommy Temper.
Hey, no piggyback.
Big wrench.
I have a big blue wrench.
You are blue wrench. Big wrench. Happy New Year.
Hannah fudge.
Is that it? That's right it.
Wrench me cool.
That's the moment right there. Where the clock turned over. Hey, how come nobody's drinking beer or something like that? You know, where's all the whiskey and the wine and the
I don't have
champagne?
any ounce AJ chicken
Trudeau
just
must
real
go.
channels.
I like how Phil Missions
Fry has
throws
3
that in
wrenches
there.
now.
You know,
Tommy
right at
Super
the
fan
beginning.
engaged.
How did you throw that in? Was that in post-production?
We were live a while ago. And we decided to go not live. We got the car zooming around.
3 wrenches. It doesn't have 3, only 2.
Film mission.
These Indian don't drink very few drugs.
Film mission.
Well, how do you like
LOL.
my show? Look at, I got the
Hannah
F2O
fudge.
thing up above me here
A
all
few
the
people
time.
were drinking, not too many.
Can't can't waste the real estate on the screen. You know, you gotta make sure you stick it to Trudeau there every second.
All right, we got the police here. Let's check out the police action.
That's true. That's true. East Indians don't
Drew
drink.
peanuts.
Yeah. If
We
they're,
are still
especially
saying
if they're wearing a turban, they're like practicing. So
Hannah
they don't
fudge.
drink. You're right.
Awesome sticker.
Fuzzy peaches.
Everyone feels all powerful with a blue wrench.
K9 gaming.
Looks like yous had a good time.
Film mission.
F. Trudeau is iconic Canadian culture.
Fry TV.
Just sub Hannah fudge.
So I guess these guys didn't have seatbelts happening for the kids. Let's see what's going on back here.
Door knocker.
Where did everyone go?
We're watching a TV show here. This is Film Mission out in Toronto. Most
Hannah
everyone's
fudge.
still here.
Oh cool, thanks Fry TV. I don't make content.
2025. Wow. Time's really flying, you know. Just,
K9
I remember
gaming.
It was like 2000.
Not
Before
sure,
you know it,
door
it's
knocker.
2020.
Great North
Happy New
Roofer.
Year.
FJT.
Hey, Great North, good to see you. Popping in here.
Let's see. Look at this. Look how beautiful this.
Hannah
this
fudge.
is. I photographed this about an
I'm
hour
just an
ago,
accountant, but I hang out
it's
with
still
Phil
there.
Mission
This is
often.
McDonald's Cops. Hasn't
Fry
changed
TV.
at all. It's like
Hey,
Right
Great
on.
North
nothing
Roofer.
is moving. Looks like it's an art exhibition. Looks like a modern art exhibition on Dundas Square. Shuttles are going down. I hope the subway's not busted up.
Now, I go live here from Edmonton. I'm located
Everyone
in
ran away
Edmonton.
pretty fast. It happened
So
about
we
the time
feature
Fry tried doing
guys like
comedy.
Film Mission and
Fry
then people
TV.
that live stream all over the place.
Cool Hannah
all over
fudge.
North America and even into Europe. and or whatever. Just have fun.
KMC85.
Fuzzy Peaches,
But my
I've
time
had a
zone
few
here in
wrenches,
Edmonton
but
is
I
8
only
o'clock
use
right
them to
now.
read the deleted comments. I'm nosy that way, never timed anyone out.
K9 Gaming.
Probably voting somewhere else.
There's the police there doing something or other with that guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fry TV.
Do
What's the
not
cop
try
saying? The
brew
cop
peanuts,
wants to
nut
move you
butter
along.
much, you hate hog.
Great
you
North
notice that?
Roofer.
Only wrenches I use are to fix my truck.
Fuzzy Peaches.
Hahaha KMC85, that's awesome.
Get off
Drew
the road,
Peanuts.
yeah.
The wrench life scares people off.
Oh, especially if you are on the road.
Film
yeah.
Mission.
Get off the road, he said.
But is there a car on the road? Yeah, there is too. You know, so we might get hit by one of those stationary cars there.
We were live, but the live was disconnecting, and I prefer not to do live here tonight because you don't know what we're gonna get.
But then if you argue with
K9
them, he's
Gaming.
gonna arrest you. So
LOL.
you'll get arrested. They've done that to me lots of times too when I've been out there, IRL. One time
Drew
they even
Peanuts.
threw me around all over the place.
Does Fry's
Get
nut
me off
butter
the
joke
road.
count as spamming, yet he has beat that joke to death?
Ooh, look at that guy's car. Spent a lot of time on it for Christmas. It's a electric tuner.
Big
I
Wrench.
bet you it's not even electric.
I am too sexy for my wrench.
Electric tuner. Well, the only thing electric about it is the Christmas lights.
The police officer tells us they're just checking out this car.
But otherwise, it's a gas guzzler. Well, it's not a gas guzzler, but being a BMW, you know, at least it's a little bit gas efficient.
Fry TV.
Got milk, Drew Peanuts.
More efficient.
Rusty
than
Bumper
a
Skylight.
Tahoe.
LOL, I might need a big wrench when I go live.
Oh, or a big Ford
Drew Peanuts.
F-150.
Drink when Fry says his new favorite hate hog quote.
2025, get ready, here we come. We're coming in hard, we're coming in hot 2025.
KMC85.
Great North Roofer, the only wrenches I use are to hammer in a nail when I can't find the real hammer, cause Hubs didn't put it back in toolbox.
Fry TV.
That's right. Thanks
Big
for following
hog.
the Tommy Temper Show.
Flat Fry.
Hate hog.
Appreciate that.
Big Wrench.
Give
Big
us a
hog.
thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Great North Roofer.
Hit that thumbs up.
LMFAOKM.
Big Wrench.
LOL, yes, Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
Check you
Rusty
again next time,
bumpers,
Tommy. I had to get
Skylight.
ready.
$10-4. Red
Big
will
wrench.
get that ass.
Red will get that ass, Rusty
Rusty.
Bumper Skylight.
You're
LOL.
in trouble now, Rusty Bumper. You and
Drew Peanuts.
RV, or Red's
Fry isn't
latest,
pretending to be three people, he is three people.
in his crosshairs. So be careful.
Great North Roofer.
Yeah, be careful.
What is Rusty channel again?
That's his channel.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOL, Red, that's a good JK.
Big Wrench dumped his channel right there. Great North Roofer. It's called
Fuzzy
at
Peaches.
Bumpy Ruster.
Red the Pred loves ass because
Rusty
he is a
Bumper and
jailbird.
Skylight.
Fry TV.
I
Flat Fry.
am
Big Wrench.
King Troll.
Who's Flat Fry? Flat Fry. Flat Earth. Uh-oh. Action going on. Get the cops over there. Get those guys back on the sidewalk. Come on, you guys. What's going on? Big commotion. I think the idea is to keep them on the sidewalk so that the traffic can flow. That's what the cops are really attempting to do, right? Basically. It may seem like a confrontation for some reason, which it can get turned into a confrontation because they're simply saying, hey, stay on the sidewalk. You know? Oh, okay.
Fry TV.
Flat Fry is you.
Flat Fry is me, Tommy Temper.
Okay,
Rusty
gotcha,
Bumper
Flat Fry.
Skylight.
Red doesn't bother me, he tries to talk big for the cached bump icons that has no effect on me.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, watch. If you watch him, you'll hear him say something about you, probably. So that's what he wants, is for you to listen to him so he can talk to you.
Great North
talk
Roofer.
about you.
Rusty,
And,
keep it real.
What's with that one
Drew
there
Peanuts.
in the pink there?
I
It's
just
really,
noticed Red is beating you in the ratings. It makes sense with Fry as your cheerleader.
Go berserk. Yeah, well.
Flat Fry.
That's what you're...
Yes,
who
it's
you're
me,
yelling
Tommy
at.
Temper, the real Fry, not the fake GMO Fry.
Remember, my audience is a daytime audience. Like most of my audience comes from the daytime. And then at nighttime, it's a quieter channel. Or not as many viewers at nighttime. But then again, we all have to share the viewers too. So if
Fry is
you have
three-quarters of your audience right now.
really interesting content, then you'll have a bigger audience. More drama brings viewers. Okay. Flat Fry. Okay, well, I'll add you as mod so that you could be a mod over here. Just in case somebody tries to, tell you that flat Earth is fake or something.
Flat Fry.
Jelly much through peanuts or just milk.
Film Mission.
Only 3 girls.
No, only 3.
Great North Roofer.
LOL Drew.
Oh, you have your friend in the blue and the one with the
Flat
black
Fry.
hoodie on there.
Thanks, I will keep it out of the ring, Tommy Temper.
Yeah, you're with Phil Mission's there with 3 women, the 3 women that are dancing there. You see that? Those 3 right there. Nice, Phil Mission. Good. You're really doing
Rusty
well in
Bumper
Toronto.
Skylight.
Always GNR.
It's nice to have, nice friends that like going out with you and having fun.
Film
That's
Mission.
having fun right there.
LOL.
Right there. Exactly.
Great North Roofer.
Attaboy Rusty.
He's like the cameraman there doing the dancing for Film Mission, the cameraman who's out there. Get that foot action.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
I have to go play nice or do it well.
Your friend in the blue, she's getting pretty excited there, I'd have to say. Look at her. And Fudge, take your jacket off for God's sakes. It's getting hot out there.
Great
Even though
North
it's
Roofer.
minus 20 Celsius.
Rusty, you going live?
Jeepers. With
K9
tunes and
Gaming.
beats like that. Wow.
LOL.
Look at your friend in the blue there. Knows how to do it. Just saying.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
LOL, they
Your
are
friend
all drama
is
hosts.
Phil Mission. You gotta give him the footage. Because he's gonna make this into a, well, in fact, he has made it into like a video, right? Music video.
Rusty
There's the
Bumper
boys in
Skylight.
another Dodge.
I aim to be live tonight 12.
Cruising
Am a state.
Rusty Bumper
Looking
Skylight.
for a date.
9 p.m. PST.
Sun Honey Studio.
OMG Fry is now flat. Did you get Runt OVR?
Hannah
She's got
Fudge.
it down pat.
Haha, okay, next time maybe I'll take it off like Blue Girl.
Loves
Rusty
dancing.
Bumper Skylight.
I may be.
But not to be outdone.
Great North
It's
Roofer.
Hannah.
Sounds good, Rusty.
Flat Fry.
It's just my
Hannah
ass that
brings
is
the
flat,
boys
son.
in.
Honey Studio.
Guy's having a smoke break already. Can't handle it. There's Jeremiah. He's like got the beats going.
We're gonna play air guitar.
Need more girls. Yeah, right. How many girls do you need?
Film Mission.
Defiantly need more girls.
Film Mission.
Teaching them air guitar.
Oh yeah. With your leg. Leg guitar. What the hell has Canada become? Oh my god.
Rusty Bumper Skylight.
I am new but they scream my name.
You gotta do clips on this and put it on Twitter. You gotta be on X. You gotta go like hashtag New Canada. You know, or something.
Film Mission.
LOL.
Yeah, that would have been fun. That was fun. It's fun to,
Drew
you know, where you
Peanuts.
can get in
You'll
and
flat
do
fry. Did
video
you
like
come
that
up with that
the
name all
camera,
by
and
yourself, or
nobody's
are you
pissed off at you that
piggybacking
you got
off
a
another
camera,
one
you
of
know
my
what I mean?
old jokes?
That's nice
Hannah
about
Fudge.
that.
Lots of people complain so many Punjabi s.
K9 Gaming.
LOL.
Hannah Fudge.
They are fun.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say anything about, you know, you read all the stuff, and half the stuff out there is about illegal immigration and stuff like that, but you guys are out there having fun on New Year's Day, and that's pretty cool.
All right, here we are. Let's check out the subway. See how busy it is. A quick check. Here's the subway, a quick time check. Oh, look, it's free. You don't have to pay.
Subway.
It is 128.
Oh,
and
it looks
we're
like
in. Let's check out this, how
a
busy it is.
transit.
How crazy it is here.
Sun Honey Studio.
Try some
smoke
apple
coming
pie
out
for
of
that
there.
as
What's
Fry
that smoke?
TV.
Flat Fry.
It's my old
smoke?
channel named Drew
Hey, what's
Peanuts.
that smoke? What happened there?
Film Mission.
Subways are free.
What?
Subways are free
What's that
in
smoke?
Toronto? Oh, or
Hannah
just for
Fudge.
Did I see anything
New
there?
Year's.
Subway check.
Oh, was it? Oh, it is. Oof, it is. It is fine. Oh, okay. It's been a banger. All right. Oh, here
Subway
we
check,
go.
smoke.
That's rubber.
Yeah, it's a rubber smell.
Rubber smell.
Yeah, you can see the smoke
Yeah, it's
in that
K9
direction.
Gaming.
Look smoky.
I'll get
A
these
lot of
guys
nice
outta
cars.
Those guys are
Film
coming.
Here.
Mission.
Get out of here.
Knife free.
Okay, everybody follow
Bob
Film
Swagger.
Mission.
Smoke in the subway.
Follow film
Alright,
mission.
looks like there's a fire in the subway.
Flat Fry.
Apple pie
Yeah,
and ass
that's not
place
good.
sounds good, son.
Some
Honey
kind of fire
Studio.
down there, or smoke or
Alright,
burning
AMC
rubber.
Kingdom.
That's
Get
weird.
upstairs, get
Tommy, did
upstairs.
you do something to the trolls? They are talking about you and DC.
Oh, there's a
Nope,
fire in
I
there.
never did
Smells.
anything
As soon
to
as
the
we
trolls.
walked in there.
Bob Swagger.
Can't be talking about me.
Was there a Cybertruck there?
There's nothing going on here.
Check out these cars here.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That was cool.
BMW.
Okay, no more smell. All right, good. Let's get out of here. All right.
Drew Peanuts.
So we were down in the subway trying to check out the subway. New Year's
Wink wink
Eve
Flatty
promo, and as
Fry.
soon as we
Remember
walked
this
in,
when Flat Fry wants to
there
be
was,
called Flatty.
Smoke and burning, whatever it was. People are checking out hot dogs. And there's like a homeless person.
Smoke and
The parties,
burning.
I think, is over here. People are packing up to go home. It's about, time check, what time check is about 2 o'clock? Yep, or no? New Year's Eve. Oh, there's music still here. 1:31. Wow, we were gonna get some subway footage, but that didn't work out.
Nighttime.
What's going on? Huh?
Picking up all the cans. There's a lot of cans.
It's New York style. New York style. All right, let's go. Is the
Film
subway
mission.
okay?
Was
The
a burnt
subway
tire,
okay?
cop says.
Subway? Is it okay? Yeah.
I hope so.
It was a burnt tire.
It was like
Oh, okay.
Oh no, some idiot burned out his
Oh, but it's funny that it was down in the subway. That's
Yeah, we were
weird.
down there and you could smell like.
Yeah, I went in. I
What's a
had to
tire
leave.
doing in
So
the subway? Or did it come in via a ventilation system or
Maybe it
something?
went through the vents, I don't know.
Yeah, and then
Maybe. Yeah, it
There was
was.
a guy
Big
out
city
here
problems.
that was revving his engine and his tire started burning. He's getting smoke everywhere.
Yeah, so, or maybe.
Maybe the same guy. Maybe it went through.
Yeah, it was pretty heavy. I'm gonna go check
Could
it
have
again.
been a guy burning rubber
Thank you.
up on the ground. Got sucked in. That's a possibility. But on the other hand, he may as well start dancing again. What the heck? No need to stop now. Doing like the music should actually be Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe.
Hannah Fudge.
If you smell burning rubber, dance.
Flat Fry.
Yeah, right.
It's been fun me
If
to
you
make
smell
good
burning
clean food.
rubber.
See you in about 30
Yeah,
minutes,
right.
you hate hog bitch Drew Phoenix.
Let's go. Bubblicious. Ooh-wee. If I did that outside right now, the bubble machine, they would all freeze. All those bubbles would freeze. I should do that sometime.
Drew Peanuts.
Later,
I'd
Flatty.
like to try that outside at 20 below.
2:25. See if there's still trains taking us home or not. Good night, Dundas Square. It was fun
That's
hanging
an
out with you.
interesting thing
There
to
we go.
try.
Let's check out the stairs here.
Bubble machine at
Very
20
white.
below.
Do you think we can
I
make
have
the
a
train?
bubble blower for the kittens.
We gotta make the train. Take the train.
Yeah, well, I would take it outside right now because it's 20 below. If I threw boiling water in the air, it would
Oh, yeah.
come down like snow.
We gotta take the last train.
Flat Fry.
You can call me Big Fry Drew Peanuts.
Huh? Yeah, that's the other side. I think we are gonna be okay. You're panicking too much. 226. VIP entrance, so of course.
Fuzzy Peaches.
All right.
Everyone loves bubbles.
Let's go at
Drew
the end of the
Peanuts.
train,
Okay, Flatty.
and then we walk to the front.
Film Mission.
I got distracted filming, missed our stop and subways closed. We has to get a ride home. That's be in the next film.
At 6 o'clock. Is the trains coming?
I have no idea. I was told that
Is this a
Flat
line
Very
dish.
white.
closed?
It's 25F here. I'm not taking my kittens outside.
Robert Sinclair.
I think it's coming.
Cold here in PG.
Great North Roofer.
Oh, there's
32
lights.
here.
No, that light's from the other
Prince
train.
George.
This goes northbound, right? This goes north?
Yeah, it's minus 20 here in
There's still a
Edmonton.
train coming, right? That's.
I've got the first time.
Yeah, it's all right. Thank you.
Great North,
No, there's a
minus
train coming.
32.
This must
Where
be
are you?
outdated.
In
All right.
Great North, where it's minus 32.
Yeah, it's probably.
That's pretty cold. Let's
I
see.
can
I'm going to
see
check the
lights
temp again
by the
here.
end of the tunnel.
Minus 23.
I can see lights.
23 here right now.
K9 Gaming.
Oh, it's coming. Yeah, it's
32 below
coming.
roofer.
Oh, we're taking the last train out of this place. Cerno. All right, 227. January 1st, 2020.
Here's my
Wow.
Great North Roofer.
2025. It's not even kidding.
K9, yes.
You said the first.
This is where I am right now.
Trudeau must
Minus
go to,
23
2025.
Fahrenheit, minus 9. Minus 9
Somebody said,
Fahrenheit.
or Omar said.
Minus 23
Was it film mission?
Film mission. There was a first Trudeau
in
must go
Edmonton.
and something else of Trudeau of 2025.
Yeah.
couple of Punjabis were yelling it too, but we're not going to tell
Robert
anybody,
Sinclair.
It's ours.
Was minus 23 this morning and dropping again.
Betty White.
This train is just barely getting along, coming.
ID have to move.
Let's see. Let me see what the low is going to be tonight. That's what it is right now.
Fire was crazy.
Tonight the low is going to be minus
K9
27.
Gaming.
It's 326 F here.
K9 Gaming.
OMG.
Yeah, we're going to be at the end.
K9 Gaming.
26 F.
It's relatively packed.
Who is it? Roofer. Roofer said minus 32. Where are you there, Roofer? Where it's that cold?
Great
Gotta be
North
somewhere
Roofer.
north, like.
I've been on a roof working all day in 38.
There you go. Maybe we'll scan in there. It's okay.
Remember, where are you, Roofer?
Drew Peanuts.
You gotta be somewhere like.
Great North sounds cold. Can you see Fry's ice wall from there? You know the one from Game of Thrones that proves the earth is flat.
Where were you now? What's it?
Film Mission.
Yellow
We need a
Knife
good
or,
deep snow to
White
make
Horse?
cool winter films.
Probably Yellowknife.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Yellowknife gets cold like that all the time.
Wow, we're busy. I don't think we can go any further.
Hey, hey, hey. Thanks a lot for that video from Phil Mission in the chat. He supplied that
Great
video
North
that we were
Roofer.
just looking at there.
Game of Thrones can lick my balls.
Fuzzy Peaches.
LMFAO Drew Peanut.
We got a typo
Betty
right
White.
there. See there, we got
K9
a
next week is the
capital
very
Y,
cold weather
capital
coming
E.
in here, and Miss will have below zero temps for
Just
about
saying,
4 days.
Somebody's going to pick out one
Film Mission.
error that you made on the whole
Thanks
thing.
for showing and thanks everyone.
Just kidding.
K9
Thanks a lot
Gaming.
for the video, though. Appreciate that.
Yes, I seen that.
Drew Peanuts.
Fry likes balls.
Film Mission.
And we move
Fun to
back
watch
the
with
studio
everyone.
Film Mission.
Yes, full of typos.
Drew
Let's
Peanuts.
see what else we have here.
Especially mine.
Betty White.
I'm coming to your house.
The
Troy.
selfies are starting to pop
Phil
in
Mission,
here now.
very nice.
You know, the
Hannah Fudge.
happy 2025
Fun, thanks
selfies.
Phil Mission, thanks Tommy Temper.
K9 Gaming.
That was fun, Phil and Hannah.
You can't make this stuff up. The happy 2025 selfies are starting to roll in on Twitter, on X. Here's the first one.
Betty White.
I'm not kidding you.
Phil Mission, thank you.
Oh, man.
Fry TV.
I like small nuts, not balls.
Hannah Fudge.
Oh my.
Here, hang on. Here's this guy here. Hang on, you can't make this up. Okay, here's the guy. He's got some coffee
Betty
cups.
White.
Girlfriend
and
forgot
a
something.
sign that says goodbye 2024.
Fuzzy Peaches.
TMIFRY TV.
So watch this. Stand by. Okay, you put that there. You put that there. And then
Drew
you start
Peanuts.
your drone.
Fry is making clean food like he is working.
You got the drone going. And what happens? Whoa! Oh, man. I'm
Drew
glad
Peanuts.
that wasn't...
Or like
it
his
didn't
father says,
malfunction.
playing on YouTube too much.
I'm glad it didn't malfunction, because it could have been far, far, far worse. But anyways, goodbye 2024. Done in style.
Film Mission.
Saw the she is nuts.
Great North Roofer.
Likes small nuts, LOLWTF.
Exactly. Small nuts works with something like that. Yeah, exactly. You'd hate to have like a big schlong that was like bigger than a teacup. Oh, man. Yeah, can't make that up.
K9 Gaming.
Haha.
Happy New Year. Yes, sirree. All the dogs and the cats
Drew
and
Peanuts.
the birdies.
I didn't
The
even have to
animals.
write the small nuts joke. Fry did it for me.
Happy Mew. Notice it says MEW. Mew Year. For all the animals.
Drew Peanuts.
Crickets.
Okay. You don't like the crickets? Okay, we can fix that. How's that? Hang on, we got any news coming up here? Where's the news? We need the
Drew Peanuts.
Sure,
We need
sure.
some the news.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It
That's
didn't
right.
happen.
It is. But
Quote, fake news. Fake news. You are fake news. It's all fake news. Fake news.
Drew Peanuts.
It's phony stuff.
Bro, it is way past
didn't
time to
Exactly.
sign off.
it's well past
It's
my
all fake news.
bedtime. And I have my new puzzle that I got in here today, right? My latest puzzle, it's still in the package, but it's some kind of a special puzzle box. How it works, I have no idea, but I'm going to investigate this new puzzle box to see how that works. But in the meantime, we'll go with my old puzzle box, okay? Here's the puzzle box, okay? This is how it works. There's 3 pieces to it, okay? We have the dice right here, the die, the single one. Okay, now I'm going to put it inside of this piece here, and I don't know how it's going in there. I have no idea. My eyes are closed. Okay, it's in there. Okay, do you see the number? Don't tell me the number. Don't tell me what it is. Now I'm putting it in there.
Drew
Now I'm going to
Peanuts.
guess what it is.
I'm literally your only audience except Fry's 20 split personalities.
Okay, dry. Relax. Or Drew, relax. Okay, I'm going to try and guess what it is here. I'm going to guess that it is a number 4. Look at that, Drew Peanuts. What do you think of that? What do you think of that magic? Is that pretty good?
Drew Peanuts.
I should be blue by now.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't know. Where are you from, Drew Peanuts? Like, who are you? Where are you from? What's your background? Like, who are you really?
MC
Whose
Skittles.
alt are you?
Peanuts is drunk woozy face.
Drew Peanuts.
Where's the
Let
other part
us
of that
vote
thing?
since
I
there
lost it.
has nobody here won for Drew Blue.
I know.
Drew Peanuts.
What's going
One.
on, Drew?
Great North Roofer.
I lost it.
Wrenches for everyone.
Drew Peanuts.
No wrench.
I win.
Hang on. I lost that bit, the cover on that bit there.
MC Skittles.
Not RV's channel roofer ha ha ha.
Fry TV.
42.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
You must be feeling the of holes LOL.
Flat Fry.
42.
Big Wrench.
Yeah,
42.
my mistake. I thought I had it wrong there. But anyways, I've got the new one here, the new puzzle thing. So let me
Great
see.
North
What is
Roofer.
it?
MC.
Drew Peanuts.
Fry beats another joke to death.
The bad
Mitchell
lads.
Media.
Still here since beginning haha editing earlier now just chilling.
Very white.
Drew has been here for quite a while. He is very entertaining and much nicer than Bullets.
Mr. Media.
K9 Gaming.
Drew's okay.
Good to see you in there.
Drew Peanuts.
Does
Coming
Fry
in from
pay
the
3
UK,
times for all his
Mitchator.
wrenches?
Check out Mitchator's channel there, by the way. Mitchator is a streamer there over in the UK. Does some interesting work over there.
Great North Roofer.
K9 LOL.
Did we find out where Roofer is located?
K9 Gaming.
I didn't
LOL.
catch whereabouts you were.
Drew Peanuts.
You blues are sweethearts.
Mitchator Media.
Always on your lives, but I just put it on in the background whilst editing or working, so I don't always chat much in chat.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Great
We're always
North
doing
Roofer.
something over here.
Tommy, I told you a few times LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Mitchator.
Mitchator.
K9 Gaming.
Tommy, see if you can show some of his videos.
Mitchator Media.
Hi, K9.
Game of Thrones, yeah, exactly. Working on an ice wall. Really, that's cold up there. Like if you're doing roofing, well, if you're doing roofing, it's got to be flat roofing on a day like today. You're not doing roofing.
K9 Gaming.
Slope roof.
He's wet here, it's cold LOL.
Not that it can't be done, but more treacherous on a slope roof.
Great North Roofer.
Shingling.
Nope,
really?
shingling, Tommy.
Oh, wow. Because I need to get my my
Great North
stack.
Roofer.
My one toilet
I'm no
is
flat
flowing
roofer.
slow, and I think there's something
Drew
in my
Peanuts.
stack.
We
that
all
needs to
watched
be,
Game of Thrones for reason, let's be real.
Like I need a
Mitchator Media.
rod or chain or
0334 am
something
here and the
dropped on my
temperature has
stack.
dropped massively. We're
Because
expecting
I have the
snow,
squirrel
etc.
that-
here.
Yeah, the
Drew
squirrel,
Peanuts.
I think, probably dropped something into
It was
my
the tea
sewer
days.
stack.
Great North Roofer.
We use a torch to install frozen shingles.
Oh, really?
K9 Gaming.
I watch your videos, Mitchator.
Amazing. K9 watches there. That's good.
Drew Peanuts.
Only Fry watched Game for the ice wall.
Mitchator Media.
I know what
Bless
I
you,
was doing. I was going
K9.
in
Thanks for
back
the support.
chat here on the timers and getting these things set up here. Yeah, it's very quiet.
Mitchator
here.
Media.
I joined Tommy S. lives back when the riots in France were taking place.
Yeah, I remember that. When all that stuff was going on there.
Great
And
North
I think there
Roofer.
was
Tommy, I have some videos of working in the winter.
there was some other UK streamers that were out there too. I don't know if you know Bulgarian was doing some stuff. Crazy Bulgarian. And then a few of the other UK, whatever, streamers doing their thing. That kind of stuff.
I've been staying inside too much lately. Probably contributes to my anxiety. Doctor says I need to get more vitamin D. So I take a supplement.
Mitchell Media.
It was part of a friendly raid, but I decided to stay in support.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if I did a raid over to one of your channels there, because I was doing some raids and stuff which I do raids once in a while on people that I'm restreaming when I'm restreaming them. That it's fun to do a raid on somebody else. Even right now, I could look and see who's doing what right now.
Drew Peanuts.
Fry raid incoming.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
I want to know why Big Ranch has a bigger wrench than the rest of us, Tommy.
Drew Peanuts.
Ready to get deep fried.
Big wrench. Was there something about
Very
Diddy
white.
there today?
Mitchell
What was the
Media
Diddy
type.
news there today? Was he attacked in jail or something like that? Anybody hear something about that? Or was that fake news?
Drew
from a
Peanuts.
podcast?
It's coming, I promise.
Mitchell Media.
It was a friend whose channel is correct, not political, who orchestrated it, but he's backed up from social media, etc. now.
Ah, okay.
Big Wrench.
The lad is like my big wrench, Drew Peanuts.
K9 Gaming.
Richie the
Mitchell
Barber.
https www.youtube.com channel 0 Jajama 4R0HXQS8 Hikot.
Hannah Fudge.
I have my own wrench.
K9 Gaming.
There you go, Betty.
Drew Peanuts.
That was the Fry Raid BTW.
Yeah, terrorism across America. Exactly. Here's another guy that's talking about it. That this is some kind of terrorist plot going on here across America. Exactly what my title is saying.
Fry
What
TV.
Is this
Just made
a
nut
great
butter
start to
pancakes, Drew
2025?
Peanuts.
Mitchell Media.
Tommy, do you have set days where you go live, or is it just at random?
Very white.
Just random.
K9, I
Random.
already subbed. I thought he might want to share in the room.
Because for me,
Drew
this is
Peanuts.
not like...
He asked like Queena, you just gotta say the name and he will stop working to get on Tommy's chat.
It's not a job.
K9
it's just
Gaming.
to do something for fun.
Oh, okay.
You know, like if I'm not doing anything, then to do this. Just to have some fun to get on here. So for that reason, I always, when I did do this, I just did it for fun. I said to myself, I don't want to make it a set plan of go on this day or this time, because then you get into where the platform forces you into doing something. Like I'd rather have this like ad hoc, where I can just go live whenever I want to, and then put on whatever content that I want to. And you never know what happens, because every show is different, you know. Like tonight, we were fortunate
D.
that
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Phil Mission popped by
Best to stay away from big crowds and events.
and said, you know, said, hey, play this, just
Phil
did this
Mission.
video here, which people
Yes,
love
true,
that.
agree
you know.
with
people
timing.
love to get revisited their content, you know what I mean, and get it seen by more eyes, get a few more subs, whatever, you know. And it's great for us here because we get to see what's happening that Phil Mission's up to, and what's happening in Toronto, and other people
Drew
around the world
Peanuts.
get to see what's
I
happening.
wish I could write a
in
joke
Canada.
about
So
Fry
that's
doing
pretty
some
good.
work,
I
but
love
well,
it.
you know Fry is Fry.
It's like win-win for everybody, you know what I mean? But it's like my thing this program, whatever you want to call it, you know, everyone's in the chat going, yeah, there's
K9
not a show.
Gaming.
There's no show.
Wonder
And
where
you're right,
most
it's not
sad
a
is.
show. It's just throw the
Mitchell
switch
Media.
on and whatever happens, happens.
Is Drew's starting drama with me? LOL. Is Queenie that one that shouts a lot?
Yeah, Queenie. Yeah. She hasn't been on here too much lately. She's been very quiet lately. She's doing her own channel, right? Live on her own channel. And just mellowed out a little bit. She's still, you know, Queenie's Queenie, you know what I mean? But it just got it to be over here a little bit too much.
Very
name calling.
white.
But we're going to be moving
No,
that
Drew
way.
is just fun.
Because we have the
D.
new channel.
Hibiscus
that
Cherry
we're working
Blossom.
on. I don't know if you know about
Yes,
it.
Queenie is loud.
K9 Gaming.
He's talking about Fry Mitch.
Okay, I'm working on this new channel, the local celebrities here. So this channel right here. So sub up to this channel. This is the next channel coming on, where we'll be going live on this channel and then doing
Tommy Temper.
strictly panels
https
over on this channel.
www.youtube.com lolcow celebrities.
Check it out.
Mitchell Media.
Okay, no problem. LOL. I just thought I hope I'm not compared to that shouty Queenie.
Drew Peanuts.
No.
I hate that my jokes have to be explained. They are not highbrow jokes.
K9 Gaming.
Heck no.
Hey, you know it's a good joke if you have to explain it. Because it's over the, like, for most people.
Drew Peanuts.
I try and keep my stuff Daisy level so Fry will get them.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it at Texas level.
Hannah Fudge.
Fun just subbed.
Uh-oh.
Charles Clark.
A frog walks
Redneck
into a
level.
bank.
Betty White.
Oh, Tommy, you know she's not mellow.
No, I know.
Mitchell
Not
Media.
too bellow.
Yeah, it's cool. Drew text is always a bit
there
misinterpreted.
you
To be
go.
honest, it's probably why a lot of drama happens
for
on these
subbing.
platforms.
Yeah, well, try it. Yeah, because over there I'll be doing more panels. I just want to build up the number of subs up there. If I can get that up to about 500 subs, then I'll start
Fry
doing
TV.
lives over there.
Thanks, Drew Peanuts. I only have 2 brain
with
cells.
panels with people on it, right? Local people, right? It'll be like the locale of our genre, right? Of streamers or people that hang out in the chat. Anyone can come in there. But remember, when you come on there, well, you know, be prepared to be getting into a verbal fight with somebody else, you know, because it's going to happen.
Drew Peanuts.
LOL Media, I'm just effing with you. Fry doesn't he understand this though?
Like there are other channels out there that are kind of similar, but
Drew
this one here
Peanuts.
should be
He
independent
still
from other
thinks
ones.
he is at work.
Mitchell Media.
I didn't realize you had that other channel, Tommy. I've just subbed.
Roger that. Sounds good. Yeah, I get my Botrix to drop some links there, but lots of times people see the links so that they don't click on the links or don't know what they're all about. But that's my channel there for sure. I made that channel. And we're just starting to get going on some programming on there.
Flat Fry.
I am
Trying to get
eating,
some
working,
subs
and
over there.
trolling all at the same time. Drew Peanuts.
Charles Clark.
I stepped out to catch a live with Speak the Truth. Matt and Rob were in rare form.
Mitchell Media.
Yeah, no props, Drew.
Drew Peanuts.
You have an awesome dad, Fry.
Hey, this is
Drew
pretty
peanuts.
cool. But again,
My dad would
artificial
never pay me to
intelligence.
do this.
Watch this.
Big wrench.
Watch his phone.
Yes, I do Drew peanuts.
Did you know about this phone hack? Low battery.
Low battery.
The bug files.
Hello, peoples.
AI.
Drew peanuts.
He would kick my ass but not pay me. That's probably why I don't drink pond water.
Mitchell Media.
Oh, this guy has been doing insane edits for a while. Impressive stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty famous. That's one of his latest. Let's see, I don't know. Let's see, is it Laurent? That's for Velvet. Laurent at Velvet. That's who that guy is, Laurent. Oh, wow. Look at Happy New Year from Guess Who? Look at, there's
K9 Gaming.
Hi, bud.
Okay, who are those people in there? I don't even know that I can name them all. Lurch? I know Lurch. You've got, I know the Munsters way better than the Addams Family. Let's see, who else is in there? It's like a Lurch, Addams Family.
KWAK13.
I am more Addams Family.
Are you? I'm more Munsters because I used to watch
K9
the
Gaming.
black and white Munsters because
The
they came
Addams
out
Family.
first, and then the Addams Family was kind of a takeoff from the Munsters. I think after the Munsters were
Fry
already
TV.
booming. For
One of
at
them
least
is
a
Drew
season.
Peanuts Tommy Temper.
You
Deb's
know,
Crazy
I think
Daily.
That's the way it went.
Cousin
Isn't that how
it.
it went? Like even the actors there. Let's see who.
Drew
If you
Peanuts.
said their names, I go, oh yeah.
I still
that's who
remember
that is.
TV
like
shows
Lurch,
in color.
I remember.
K9 Gaming.
Cousin It.
K9
The Hand.
Gaming.
Mordecai.
It's a hand. Cousin It.
KWAK13.
Better than.
K9 Gaming.
That's right. See,
Grandmama.
Cousin It.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, right, okay, yeah, that's Wednesday. I'm getting in my mind. I'm getting them mixed up between the Munsters and the
Deb's
Addams
Crazy
Family.
Daily.
Mordecai, I forget the rest.
K9 Gaming.
Wednesday.
Because on the Munsters you had the blonde girl, the normal
Drew
girl,
Peanuts.
right? And Eddie Munster, the younger
Who remembers when Tyra Banks did Elvira for Victoria's Secret?
Big Wrench.
Like, share, and hit that. It's free and it helps the channel.
K9 Gaming.
Gomez.
KWAK13.
the
Uncle Fester.
original Elvira.
K9
I
Gaming.
think she was like,
Morty
she
Shot.
introduced movies on, I don't know,
1090
nighttime movies,
FPS.
horror movies,
Thing
and stuff
was
like
the hand
that.
in the
Elvira,
box.
along with back then Wolfman Jack down there in California or Mexico or wherever the hell he was broadcasting from. Crazy times. Okay, where were we?
KWAK13.
Only one Elvira and she is still alive.
KWAK13.
The actress.
Okay, what movie is this from? Does anyone remember? Happy 2025. Do you remember what movie that's from?
The Tyra edition of Elvira is worth a ton of money now. I wish I didn't stick all those pages together.
K9 Gaming.
Forget the boy's name.
This is a clip from a movie. Lipstick. It's a woman's weapon. She can leave her mark. Just remember that, guys.
KWAK13.
Nope.
Guys can't wear lipstick, so they can't, kiss someone and leave their mark with them. Come home with lipstick on your shirt collar and in deep shit. Okay, nobody's guessed it. RoboCop 1987 is the movie.
KWAK13.
Oh, they do though.
Okay, I'm just playing this in the order that they're popping into my inbox, okay? Inbox. She wants to be my friend, apparently. Happy New Year. I'll pass this one over to Ron Volts. Over to you, Ron. There you go. You can have that one. That friend on my inbox. Oh, and I hate those. Anything that has to do with a cat or a dog meme, forget it. Especially these ones. Like, look at what it says. Oh, in case I was ever mean to you, work on it. Work on yourself. I like that. Actually, that is funny. Work on yourself.
Keep the card.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Hey,
work on
Squirtle
yourself
has
so
got
I
to
don't
go.
have to work on you anymore in 2024.
Do you have pets?
Please, you guys. Do I have pets? No. I have had pets, though. I've had all kind of pets. I've had a pet monkey, a pet... Well, why did that pop into my mind first? A pet cat, pet dog, lots of dogs over our lifetime. Monkey, guinea pig, what else? Snake, lots of stuff. But all I'm talking about is just that some of these memes are, like I'm not really into the cat memes or the dog memes or whatever that stuff, like generally speaking, right? But that was funny. Work on yourself.
KWAK13.
Cool.
Wow. Why are all of these women popping in here?
Bro had a monkey,
Katie
LOL.
Lordo. It's like crazy into this Twitter feed. Mood for 2025. Happy, unbothered, healthy, focused, growing abundant, positive vibes, flourishing, reclaiming, glowing, staying in my own lane. There you go.
Great North
Here's
Roofer.
2025. Liking it. There we go. 25.
I had a squirrel
Chicka
monkey.
wow.
Drew Peanuts.
Boom chicka wow.
Seriously, lol, what the ever-loving fuck did you have a monkey for?
He's hard.
Hey, because you need it has to NGO.
So you get the feel of it. Well, it was like very early. It was actually when I was a kid. My mother, it was her idea to get the monkey. Like, I don't recall being part of the process of obtaining the monkey. I was so pretty young back then. You know, back in the days
Drew
of the
Peanuts.
monkey.
Did you get a monkey because you were tired of having Fry as an employee?
Yeah.
K9 Gaming.
AI.
TSSS
Nowadays, you
needs
don't get a
fixed.
monkey, you get AI. That's the difference between back then and now. Back then, you got a monkey to be your secretary. Nowadays, you use AI. What's the difference? You know what I mean?
KWAK13.
Let's toast to
Employees
that.
get
okay?
paid.
Dom the bomb. Oh yeah, didn't I
smokes
just
too
say that I
much.
don't do dog stuff?
Rick and Morty is morbid show.
There you go. It's for all the dog lovers out there. I know you're out there. Woof. Where's a dog sound? Here, I don't really have a good barking dog, but I've got the old standby. I'll have to do. Meanwhile, back in the old country, things are business as usual. Back in Iran. Actually, that's not Iran. I would just have to say that that's the Middle East. I'm not going to say that's Iran and get a strike when it's somewhere else. But it's the Middle East, anyway.
Drew Peanuts.
I don't usually laugh at my own jokes, but the Fry Monkey one was really good.
Okay, here's one for the ladies. Here's the picture for the ladies. The guys are starting to take selfies too. You know, it's that time of the year, New Year's. So there's the first guy selfie for all the ladies out there. There. Never say that I'm not equal opportunity. Okay, and then there's those
Jeff
drones
smokes
that
too
you
much.
keep hearing about.
Very unsettling.
Exactly, it is. What's with all those drones out there? Look at this. It's just drones? Or is it a bunch of mosquitoes?
Drew Peanuts.
Now show what Fry really sees in the mirror.
I don't know what that is. I don't know. All it says is happy 2025, and that's all it is.
Jeff smokes too much.
MacGyver.
Yeah. That's like mushrooms. You ate too
Hannah
many
Fly.
mushrooms.
Wow,
And then he
thanks.
told the AI what to make. Yeah, can you make something that looks like dancing smoke over water? Smoke on the water? Smoke on the water! He was trying to get the AI to play Smoke on the Water, and the AI came up with this
K9
instead.
Gaming.
Go figure. Can't make that up.
You could do better than that.
I know. I could. I'm working on just the AI to picture, right? Yeah, there's this that the guys have to worry about now, right? Right. This will be the next thing that the women will be worrying about, because the guy will be looking at the robot instead of his girlfriend. And the girlfriend will be getting pissed off at the robotic pseudo woman, the robot. Uh-oh. Look out. That's the next phase. It's the old divide and conquer.
Jeff
How are they
smokes
gonna
too
divide
much.
us now?
Does
The
anyone
robot
know
will
what KISS
divide
stands
us.
for?
Big
The
wrench.
robot.
LOL.
Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. Do you see what this says? Read that. Revealed. Women will be having what?
Big wrench.
Women? What's
I
the
would
matter
love a
with you
good
women?
Tommy temper.
What's the matter, women? Women will be having more sex with robots than men by 2025. What's happening to society? Unbelievable. What's the matter with you? Maybe the problem is the men out there.
Jeff smokes too much.
Men
No.
are getting harder to get along with? Is that the problem?
Fry TV.
It's all my fault, Tommy temper.
Yeah. Well, when you... Okay, you know what men look like. This is what women think men look like. That's why we're having trouble. It's like, blah, 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 blah. What was I talking about? Blah, 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 blah.
K9 Gaming.
Blah, blah, blah.
OMG.
Make something in the hand of Van Gogh and Ecker and throw in somebody, a Dali, and you've got it. Mostly Dolly.
Jeff smokes too much.
KISS stands for Knights in Satan's Service.
Knights in Satan's Service. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was Keep It Simple, Stupid. Got me on that one. Okay, this is Art Appreciation Night on the Tommy Temper Show. So, anybody have any guesses? Any better guesses than Dolly? Or what this is supposed to be? Pretty strange, anyway. That's all I can say.
Seasons, love it can't always be easy. And if you're feeling for that feeling, look up. It's right in front of you. It's right in front of you.
Fry Cam.
Just found your channel, Tommy temper.
Frycam.
Drew Peanuts.
But geez, how many?
My grandpa liked
how many
KISS said he
channels
saw
you
them back in the
making?
nom days.
Frycam.
Just sub Tommy temper.
Thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that sub, Frycam. Is that like your 10th channel?
Fry Cam.
That way,
LOL.
That way you make sure that
Drew Peanuts.
you always have somebody
Yeah, I
watching
did
your
too,
channel
like
when
that
you go
grandpa
live.
joke scratched
You just
at one.
make up a whole bunch of subs.
Jeff
and
smokes
just watch
too much.
yourself
Tell
with
me
about
play the
10
song
computers
Wildwood
turned
we
on,
did.
Fry Cam.
or 10 cell phones.
I have had this channel for a year, Tommy temper.
Ah,
Fry Cam.
well, I didn't know that.
It's my cam's channel, Tommy temper.
I don't remember
Drew
the
Peanuts.
Frycam.
Fry keeps your channel going.
Je ne sais pas in the fry cam.
Jeff smokes too much.
Play the song Wildwood Weed.
Betty White.
Giant eye roll.
Here's the interesting fireworks. This here is from China. Well, I think it's China. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's China. Doesn't actually say, but it looks like Chinese writing. Zhaifeng is the poster. So it's probably somewhere in China. Wow.
LOL Betty.
Fry TV.
Yes, it's me, Tommy Temper.
K9 Gaming.
Hey Dory.
Jeff smokes too much.
Put it in the meat stick.
Betty White.
Dory knows.
Meat stick. That's quite nice, though.
Drew Peanuts.
The Chinese know how to celebrate New Year's.
They certainly do, yeah, absolutely. With drones and fireworks combos and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and not simp.
Hey K9.
Betty White.
K9, I just couldn't stop it.
What's this all about here? Time to lock in. GM. Pretty strange stuff out there.
Fry TV.
I only use it for my smartphone cams, so if someone takes it they don't have all my data. Tommy Temper.
Ah, okay. Yeah, well, diversify a little bit. That's what I say. I say build up an audience on multiple channels in case one of your channels goes down. Because even on this channel right here, that's another reason that I haven't been streaming too much.
I like that background beat, kind of mellow, like early 2000s hip hop.
Because the
K9 Gaming.
Think I have pneumonia.
What was I saying? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Nothing so important. Oh yeah, some of the stuff is really nice. This here, the Dubai stuff is nice too. This one here in
Drew
particular.
Peanuts.
Phenomena.
Fireworks from Dubai. Because again, it's a combination of fireworks and the LED lighting on the building.
K9 Gaming.
There's Mossad.
Mossad, what's up? What's up? What's happening? What's going? What's going on? Beautiful.
Drew Peanuts.
Pneumonia.
Betty White.
I think you better go to the DR.
Film Mission.
You were saying why have multiple channels and why you don't stream as much.
Oh, that
K9
was
Gaming.
it. Yeah, I don't stream as much
Drew,
because I have a strike on my channel. Like a legitimate strike on my channel.
Fry Cam.
And
Yes,
if I
I
get
have
two
around
more,
8
well, then
channels.
my
Tommy
gone.
Temper. Most of them people don't know about Tommy Temper.
And like I've actually seen where someone let's say because of the
K9
type
Gaming.
of content that I do,
But thanks for helping me.
it's easy for me to get 2 strikes all at once. You know what I mean? Like if I got 2 strikes all at once because somebody really didn't like me and they, and I restream them because I restream a lot of people. So all it would take is one malicious person to decide to take me down, and they could very easily do it. with 2 strikes because I already have 1 strike on my channel. So
Drew Peanuts.
I tend not
You're
to.
good, K9. I thought you spelled it right and TDS went fry mode.
Yeah, I tend not to
K9
want to
gaming.
restream people as
LOL.
much when I have a strike on my channel, as opposed to when I'm strike free. Because I don't want to lose the channel, that's for sure. But on the other hand, you want to have a backup channel where you've got some subs at least, so you can keep going. So I want to at least have 500 subs.
K9 Gaming.
At least 1 backup channel.
I didn't think it looked right.
That's the best thing to have.
Sam.
I have that awful feeling like we're sitting ducks, same as I felt after 9/11. I feel like if I fall asleep, I'll wake up to more terror.
Yeah, I know. It was bad. This is really terrible when you think about it. This is like it's like 9/11 all over again. You know that? When you see that if they're tied together.
Fry
these
mode,
acts.
I like that one, Drew Peanuts.
And what else were they
Drew
doing?
Peanuts.
And
I thought it did, so that says a lot about me.
what about
Film mission.
anything else that might happen? What else is planned? Is there anything
Backup
else planned?
channel with
Better
same
not be.
email or different email.
Frycam.
Thanks, Drew Peanuts.
Drew Peanuts.
Not talking to you, Fry number 8.
K9 Gaming.
I'm waiting to see if we go martial law.
Who knows? Yeah. If some kind of terrorist attacks continue, then yes, that's what'll happen. These are fireworks
Frycam.
going off. here, by the
LOL.
way, in the States. Somewhere, Operator Drewski with a night camera. Night something.
K9 Gaming.
Never know anymore.
Happy New Year from someone's backyard. It's always lots of fun when you blow off some fireworks really close by to where you are. The home pack that you can
Flight
take
train.
home and set off.
Hey, Drew Peanuts, nice legs.
Fry TV.
High fly train.
K9 Gaming.
Keep Trump from inauguration.
Who can guess what this
Drew Peanuts.
photo is?
Bro, is this a Mandela effect? I'm 100 sure you spelling pneumonia right the first time.
Frycam.
Sub fly train.
K9 Gaming.
Inauguration.
Betty White.
Sam, after
20th.
911, the first major event was the Super Bowl. It was held in New Orleans. They've done this before, plus they have huge events there all RHE time.
Can anyone guess what this picture is?
Drew Peanuts.
Oh wait, the H, my bad, my guy.
This is a black hole image. I don't know if it is a black, but it's a Hubble ultraviolet image. I don't know if it's a black hole or something along the lines of a black hole. But anyways, it's an image from the
Drew
Hubble
Peanuts.
in
Foot, I
ultraviolet,
feel retarded.
which is pretty cool.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
And Sally S. gallbladder.
Flight Train.
It's a pic of some fake-ass NASA stuff, Tommy Temper.
Fake ass
Sam.
NASA stuff.
Oh man, and the Super Bowl will be there this year. That explains the similar feeling.
And that's all lies, you think?
Flight Train.
Might be.
NASA lies, Tommy Temper.
Flight Train.
And the Earth is flat, Tommy Temper.
Betty White.
Yes, Sam, it is.
Sure. That's 100% for sure. What do they have to say?
I I've got new news. I am now the new Chief Winning Officer at Novig. With Novig, you're going to get
Flight train.
the best lines possible,
Troll
and you're
much
going to be
Fry
able to
TV.
win bigger and better. And to get things kicked off, Novig and I are doing something special. Everyone that
Fry
is a new
TV.
user and goes and downloads
Nope,
the
never
app,
fly train.
makes their first purchase in Novig, and uses my code TMATH, is going to get $25 off. But on top of that, 10 of you lucky guys that are new to Novig and follow these steps, you're going to get $100 cash added to your Novig account. So head up.
Wow. Well, the 80s are advertising these days.
Frycam.
Fry TV is the king of the trolls.
Sam.
I hear no words, I'm only watching cleavage.
Yeah, I know. What an advertising campaign she's got there. She's probably going to sell lots of whatever it is, Novid, whatever the hell it is.
Drew Peanuts.
Fry is talking to himself and Tommy still doesn't he realize it's time to sign off.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's talking to themselves. That's when you realize it's time to sign off.
Flat Fry.
The duck. Oh no, it's the goose. The goose.
Yes, Fry is the man fly train.
The
Flat
goose.
Fry.
It's the goose.
LOL.
Colette.
Those have always been used to sell stuff.
Flight
What is
train.
that, though? Is that a goose?
LOL.
Fry TV.
LOL.
Or is that some kind of a duck?
Frycam.
LOL.
Looks pretty short.
Big
short-billed
wrench.
LOL.
duck or something. I don't know. But I guess it's a goose. Canada goose.
Betty White.
Drew, he tries so hard.
Drew Peanuts.
I think Fry thinks we're going to be friends after this. Fry bro, you are weird AF.
He said he's moving to Canada if Trump wins. So is he moving to Canada or not? We're expecting him up here in Edmonton. Tom Hanks, where are you? Trump won. How do I know Trump won? Because he's doing the Trump dance with Elon. That's how you know Trump won. Yeah.
Colette.
Get his out of here then.
Bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Well, Drew, the way you keep talking about Fry, either you want to be his friend or you are obsessed with him. LOL.
Jim Nalgren.
They are doing the prison dance.
Fry TV.
Yes, weird as fuck. Drew Peanuts, I don't need friends like you. Hate hog.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Cotton Deb.
Fry TV.
Yes, Deb's Crazy Daily, he must love me.
Fry TV.
Bunches Deb's Crazy Daily.
Colette.
Hey there K9 Gaming, I fell asleep.
That's a good one. Good luck, Judo.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
He goes, yeah,
Fry
everyone
TV,
should be
what
flying
else
these
not to love?
flags. I wish more people would fly this flag. Yeah, right, Trudeau. There's the joke of the day.
Fry TV.
Right, Deb's Crazy Daily, face green smiling.
Fry TV.
Face orange raised eyebrow.
Drew Peanuts.
I'm going to lay off Fry after tonight. He made the jokes too easy.
Oh, graphic video. Okay, here we see with this story here from CBC,
Fry TV.
189
Cool, Drew Peanuts.
kilograms
Next time I will
of
lay on you.
cocaine
Drew
came into
Peanuts.
Canada.
I literally had to work as hard as Fry on my jokes tonight. Zero effort.
Flat
See
Fry.
this?
And orange covering eyes.
This is Daniel Smith. This is Alberta, where we intercepted cocaine coming into Canada from the States. So you guys better tighten up that border, okay? Or else we're going to have to impose a 25% tariff on you to keep that dope from coming in from down there. Just saying. Oh no.
Fry TV.
Thanks for keeping the salt afloat, Drew Peanuts.
Drew Peanuts.
I didn't mean to break Fry's mind and make him be 20 different chat names. My fault, chat, my fault.
Worst vehicle. That's funny. National Association of Terrorist Car Bombers has listed the Tesla Cybertruck as the 2025 worst vehicle of the year. Can't do any worse than that for a terrorist bomber vehicle. It doesn't blow up very well. That's the problem with it. Could have done better. Wonder if they would have blew up the Ford 150.
Fry TV.
LOL, yes, it's all your fault this time, Drew Peanuts.
Okay, stand by. Stand by.
Film mission.
BRB.
Then a truck has cameras inside and out, films all the time.
Fry TV.
I need more than 6 screens next time, Drew Peanuts.
Sam.
On America's behalf, we apologize for the Biden-Harris admin.
You don't have to listen to what's in your head. If it's not gonna get you closer to that bread, had to get rid of all those thoughts before they spread.
Fry TV.
Thanks, Sam.
Drew Peanuts.
Besides Fry, you blues have been fun tonight. Big ups to K9, you're fun.
K9 Gaming.
Those things are so ugly.
K9 Gaming.
Thanks, Drew.
Fry TV.
I am butthurt now, Drew Peanuts.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Yes, K9 is pretty cool.
Fry TV.
Just a tip next time, Drew Peanuts.
K9 Gaming.
Thank you, Deb.
I'm chivalrous, but I'm not righteous. I said I don't care about the price. I said I'd beat it like Mike. Or was I really talking about Tyson? Yeah, quit playing with my life. Put my heart on the knife. I just wanna survive. I told you, you cannot fight.
Oh, wow. I just stepped outside. And it's 20 below out there. Holy jeez. I just about froze my ears and my balls at the same time. Okay, next up. What's up? What's happening? I'm not kidding you when I said that. It's cold out there. It's like, like you see those movies where somebody jumps from into cold water and then into a hot sauna. Yeah, well, that's what it felt like walking out there at minus 20. It felt like jumping into a cold pool of water. Like I'm still shivering.
Fry TV.
It's freaking cold.
I am all typed out Tommy Temper.
Drew Peanuts.
Were your balls uncovered or something?
No, but I'm wearing
K9
sweatpants,
Gaming.
right? So,
hey, lurkers, come talk with us.
It's just it's so cold.
Deb's
Everything
Crazy
gets
Daily.
cold.
I was going to say that is so cold it make your ball contract, lol.
Exactly, yeah.
Fry TV.
I have to tap out for now, Tommy Temper.
Up here in Canada, you end up having what's known up here as winter dick. You know. It's like when everything gets really small because it's very cold out, you know. Winter dick.
Fry TV.
It's a thing. It's a real thing.
Going into alert fry mode now, Tommy Temper.
Great North Roofer.
Bye, Fry.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
LOL.
It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, let's
Fry
get past
TV.
that. Let's go back to the
Later, Great
magic
North
trick
Roofer.
again. I'm going to tell you what the dice is, okay? One of these times I'm going to get it wrong. See how it's got number 4 right now? Okay, I'm going to change it to something
Drew
else.
Peanuts.
I'm going to close my eyes.
Later, Fry pretend to do lots
I'm
of
not
work.
looking at it.
Great
Okay,
North Roofer.
Changing it all around.
It's the wind
Could be
chill that
anything.
gets you.
Okay, here it is, back in there again. I don't know what the number is. Don't tell me.
Deb's Crazy
Hopefully
Daily.
you can see it. Can you
You
see
and
it?
the damn dice, lol.
Fry TV.
Okay, where's
It's
that
the
top?
only way, Drew Peanuts later.
Okay, I'm going to put the cover on it.
Fry TV.
Later, Deb's Crazy
Okay,
Daily.
now I'm opening my eyes. I'm going to try and tell you what number is in there. Okay, this is a trick. It's a trick. I'm going to close my eyes again.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
And guess what it is.
Later,
I'm
Fry,
gonna
have a
guess
good night.
It's a number.
K9 Gaming.
It's a number.
Only one day everything gets real small.
5. Let's see what number it is. I have no idea. It is number
Great North Roofer.
5.
Nope, lol.
Pretty good, eh? And I can't see through it. It's metal. It's a metal lid. And the dice is all metal. It's heavy. Very heavy. It's made out of metal. It's actually an excellent little apparatus here. And this is metal too, the top. You can't see through it. You can't feel it. You can't. Once it's covered, that's it.
Deb's Crazy
So,
Daily.
how do you do it?
You are feeling the of holes, lol.
I'm not telling you. No, you can't feel any holes of the dice in there at all. No. But the
K9
in fact,
Gaming.
if there was somebody
It
else
opens
here,
when you rub it.
I would let somebody else put the dice into the device. You know, like I usually, when I'm playing the game with somebody else, because I went to a birthday party the other day.
Drew Peanuts.
And I played this a whole bunch of times with people, and I always said, here, you take it, you put it into it, I'm not going to even look. You grab all three pieces, you put it inside of there, you hand it to me, covered up, and I'll tell you what it is. And that's how the game works. And you beam over to me what the number is from your mind to mine. So it's a mind thing, right? No magnet, no. There's no magnets in there. But it is a pretty good trick. It's actually one of the best tricks that I've run across, because I've got, put it this way, I've got a whole bag full. Where was that bag? Yeah, because what I did is I went out onto the internet and I bought a bag full of tricks. Okay, a bag of tricks, as they call it, you know. And like it's anything from this one here, for example.
Drew Peanuts.
Where you...
Is it real magic?
Where this one here is where you have a two pieces, right? The piece that you see there and the cage. And basically it's a pretty... You know, well, it's not easy, but the deal with how it works is pretty easy, which is just you have to manipulate it so that you can get this little
That's
orb
crazy daily.
completely
A
inside
bag
of
full of
this
tricks,
little cage,
LOLISNT, that what hookers say, LOL.
or get it completely out of the cage. right?
KWAK13.
So that's one of them.
Whoa.
For example, which is really hard to do.
KWAK13.
That's a really hard.
That's really cool, Tommy.
It's a hard one. Let's see what else I have. Show you what else I had here. There's a whole bunch of them in here, but most of them are the typical ones that you know. Like there's this one here. I haven't even figured out how to do this one yet, which is a little padlock. But the padlock has this piece on the top of it that goes up and down. You see there's a little bit in there on the top there that goes up and down. And then there's a key with this thing. And supposedly the shackle of this lock.
I've had lots of experienced devs, yes, that is what they
pull
say.
Up and down a little bit. But the key, when you put it into it, doesn't do
Devs
anything.
crazy
You can't
daily.
turn it around.
LOL Drew.
So I haven't figured that one out yet. So I got that one, which is pretty cool. Let's see what else is neat. There's some other little ones here that I haven't figured out yet either. Like this one here. This one here is like some kind of a puzzle that I don't know, because a lot of these don't come with any instructions. So like what exactly does this puzzle do? You know, but it kind of comes apart kind of weirdly. A little bit like this. What the hell is that puzzle supposed to do? So that's what's neat about these puzzles, is that I have a whole bunch of puzzles where not only are they puzzles, but there's no instructions. So you have to figure out what it's supposed to do all on your own. So that's pretty cool. But anyways, there's a whole bag full of them I got here. About, I don't know, 10 of them in there. So as I get them worked on, whatever, I'll kind of bring them out here and show you them. But the very latest one that I got in the mail today is this one. It's still in the plastic bag. It's got the dice in there. And
Great
it's
North
got
Roofer.
a little box.
Show and tell.
And I'm not too sure how this one is supposed to work. But it does have a little instruction manual that I got right here. And I have to read up on it to figure out exactly. It's actually really number 0 font. So I think I need reading glasses to read it. So small.
KWAK13.
5 paragraphs.
Get the hammer.
So whatever it is, it must involve some kind of hand sleight or something like that. Who knows what it is. But yeah, that's going to be a cool one there. When I try that one, I'll show you it. Unless, hang on, maybe I can figure it out right now online. Hang on, let me put these glasses on here. Hello, how are you doing?
Drew Peanuts.
Here, get me with glasses.
I hate when instruction manuals have to explain magic.
Effect. Okay, this is the effect. The performer displays a small wooden box with a clear window for a top. Seated within this box is a single white die, which is noted. Hang on here. Let me get this in the light here. It is noted that the 6 spot shows clearly through the window. Oh, okay. So there's something about that. And then you do something or other. A spectator is given the opportunity to try and change the position of the dice so that a different number will show through the window.
I don't think you are supposed to explain the trick to us.
Yeah, I think you're right. But apparently it takes a spectator. You need a spectator to do something. So that might be hard to do. But it's no worse than the last one, where I actually needed a spectator to put the dice in the container and remember what the number is. Like, actually, you, the spectator, need to look at it and know what the number is, right, on that one. And once you know what the number is, then it's up to me to guess what the number is, right? I'm not supposed to know what the number is, right? This one here, I don't know, it's some kind of a different thing. But you're supposed to give it to a spectator, and then the spectator changes the number in it or something. So I guess that's how that one works. But we'll find out more when I actually finish reading the instructions, okay? Gotcha.
Drew Peanuts.
Let us put magic in the same category as Fry doing comedy. It's not working, Brody.
Oh, I'd show you this one, but this one looks like some...
Deb's Crazy Daily.
You can do a magic show in the middle of each of your screens.
This one here is, I'll show you only from this view here, to show you how crazy people are. A woman in her birthday suit chased down the street while getting tasered by another woman in NDP Liberal Harm Reduction Paradise, Vancouver. This is nothing unusual in Vancouver. Here we go. I won't show you the first part of it because it shows you her private parts. But here you can see a opportune photo that I happened to take a screenshot of here.
If you can get Daisy to stop drinking, I will believe you can do magic.
K9
yeah,
Gaming.
Exactly. But this
LOL.
is Vancouver, Canada, in liberal Vancouver, where a naked woman is running down the street, being apparently tasered by another woman chasing her. What next? Holy, we're laughing. Meanwhile, she could be in big trouble. What's the matter with you? K9 Gaming, that's not funny. Oh, hey, is that East Hastings or is that West Hastings? What do you think? You see, we've been telling you all along that business of having open drug use is not working out. It's just not working out well. Not great. And of course, you're using up the resources of the city at the same time. Go figure. What else is new? Oh, she's straight. She's straight.
LOL.
Well, man. Only in Vancouver. See, you guys thought the United States was whacked out. No. Oh, what's happening here? China in China? Tiffany and Company? What's this going on? Fight or something? Oh, hang on. What's going on inside of Tiffany? Over in China. Oh, they're smashing. There you go. There's Tiffany and Company over in, I don't know.
Nobody's paying attention to her is what's funny.
Look at this. American company in China. Watch.
LOL, I was thinking the same thing,
Right here. Oh, there you go. The walk of shame. She might have hit them, whatever, damaged some property, but they got her, and apparently it was just one person there. Apparently, I don't know how many people it was, but that's in China, hitting up a Tiffany store. Unrest everywhere.
Drew Peanuts.
She has a decent perp walk.
He's looking for the next whatever is happening. Snow like styrofoam. Okay.
Drew Peanuts.
Oh no.
Long
Some
strides.
people throwing a dead body in the back of a pickup truck. I don't know where that is. Looks like could be like a Mexico or somewhere. We'll pass on that one though.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Drew.
I can't forgive you cause I'm too far gone, and now I'm chasing after myself. Caught between the of everything that
This is pretty funny.
alone. It always seems to be so fucking wrong. There's no way I could leave this hell. I don't really think you hear me. Demons all running near me. Pouring up another feeling.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Pretty stupid stuff on the internet.
Let's go. Yeah.
Drew Peanuts.
If there was enough wine and candles, Fry could probably romance me to this gay as background song.
Holy macaroni.
Mouth of the South back up.
You.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Mouth.
Drew Peanuts.
Fry just up the thrusting tempo to this hot new jam.
Holy, you gotta
Mouth
see
of the
this
South
one.
back up.
K9
This
Gaming.
one is pretty bad. Watch this. Watch this little girl who somehow gets caught on an elevator. Or, sorry, an escalator. Just watch this. She's on the outside of the escalator, riding it up. And at the end of it, where it ends, she pretty much cuts off and could fall to the ground. Watch this. I don't know if she does fall, but look at. But look at the very end, she gets caught right on that bit where there's some plexiglass or glass or something, and it just catches her right there. Wow. Well, that's pretty freaky. Now, of course, that's only the first 1/4 of the video.
Kid deserved it.
So I can't fathom the rest of it. Not good. Let's see what's outside my house. Let's check my Ring camera. Here we go. What's on that Ring? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the boys were home. It's not them. Oh, well. I'll be home soon. Oh, you're home.
Mouth of the South
okay,
back
I thought
up.
that was you out there.
I nearly lost a toe at Vancouver's Main Street escalator.
Yeah, some kind of fireworks there.
Drew Peanuts.
Sometimes you have to let kids learn the hard way or else they turn into a fry.
Fireworks all over the world yesterday with lots of videos. Did you guys see some fireworks? Oh, okay. Okay, hey, guess what? It's that time of the day when everyone came home. So they're going to be in the living room here. We're going to watch a bunch of TV and stuff. So I'm going to move it on with my show here. And go and hang out with the family for a bit here. So thanks a lot, everyone, for
K9
tuning
Gaming.
in and spending time with on the Tommy Temper Show here. Appreciate that.
Mouth of the South
good to
back
see you.
up.
Maybe if
Okay,
somebody can go
please.
live, that you can feed some of the people over here to somebody that's going live there right now. Maybe everyone do a check out there to see who's live. Otherwise, we'll just kind of buzz on out of here, so to speak, if you know what I mean.
Fry TV.
Later all.
Later,
Drew
yeah.
Peanuts.
Later, alligator.
Not a show but still fun.
Not a show, yeah, but still fun. Yeah, exactly. It's just a hodgepodge of whatever that you can throw together on a fly by the seat of your pants. Not so much production.
Roy Stalling.
Very elite, though. I'd say
This
it's
street
elite.
elite in
Roy. What do you think?
2025.
I'd say it's elite. Very elite. Hey. But above all, It was fun. You have fun, everyone. Have a happy new year. Stay out of trouble. And if you can't stay out of trouble, have a happy new year.
K9 Gaming.
See everyone later.
And Tommy Temper wishes,
Fry TV.
wishes, sees.
I would go live, but I still need to fake that I am at work. Tommy Temper.
Tommy Temper wishes,
Drew Peanuts.
wishes.
I would
you
describe
a
this as
happy
anything
year.
other than a show.
Okay. See, right when you're starting to have some fun, the show's got to end. It doesn't have to end, but it's going to end. And thank you very, very much. All of our donators on the show. We appreciate any donations that we've got. Let's go over our donos here. We've got our friends, Colette. Thank you very much, Colette, for donating to
Deb's
this
Crazy
stream tonight.
Daily.
Have a
And
good night, everyone.
Elena. Big donos
Drew
by
Peanuts.
Elena. Appreciate that,
Good
Elena.
night, everyone. I've been awesome.
Giving the Pirates a big push.
Roy Stalin.
Have an elite night all.
Fry TV.
Elite.
Yes, you have not Drew Peanuts.
That's right. Good night, everyone. Take care and have a great 2025. We'll see you the next time we go live. Could be in 10 minutes. Could be 1 hour, 2 hours, or 2 days, or 10 days. Phil Mission again. Yeah, thanks a lot for letting us
Phil
use
Mission.
your
Good
video
night.
that you did there on New Year's. That was great footage. Check out everyone's channel that we featured there tonight. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Thanks for the laughs.
It's hard to find that window that has end stream, and then you click on end stream, and then it says, "Are you ready yet?" And you can go not yet, or you can go end stream. I'll go end stream,